Since when does the Zhang family have another third-order origin king amongst them? Who is your excellency? You don't seem to be a Zhang family member, right? You're right. For certain reasons, the Zhang family's affairs are now my concern. Then who are you and why are you interfering in this private affair? What does friend mean? Since the Zhang family's affairs are now your concern, should you not also give a reason? Moreover, this old master is only here to welcome a bride into his family, not to embarrass the Zhang family in any way. Is this friend perhaps misunderstanding something? This little brother has brought back the last words of my husband, Lu Baichuan. Cease your meaningless rhetoric. How can you still dare to quibble? So you met Brother Zhang inside the five-colored treasure pagoda? Indeed I met Brother Zhang, but why does that make you so happy? Hee, did you perhaps think of something? If that's the case, then is that thing with you? You guessed right. Yes, that thing is with me. Do you want it? It seems that you killed Brother Zhang because of that thing. Even if it weren't for that, I would still have done so, but that is my Lu and Zhang family's business. Now that it is with you. This Lu has something to say to this friend. And what might that be? Give me your life. Friend is truly sinister. It seems that Brother Zhang was attacked by you in this way and then killed by its poison, yes? Stop. My spirit snake. For killing my snake, I'll have your head. Little brother, be careful. That is the Lu family's Thunder Windhammer, an Origin King grade high-rank artifact. Don't try to confront it head-on. Silver Moon Purple Frost Saber. Be careful, little brother. This Silver Moon Purple Frost Saber was originally a Dao Source grade artifact refined by an artifact refining grandmaster, but due to some sort of failure in the refinement process, it only ended up as an Origin King grade high rank. Nevertheless, it still contains a trace of principal strength. Old thing, shut your mouth. All of you go grab that girl for me. Boy, hand over that thing and I'll spare your life. If you want to do it, hurry up and do it. I'm quite interested in the power of your saber. Since you refuse a toast, you must drink a loss. In that case, this Lu will let you witness his might. Ha ha ha. Like an ant trying to stop a cart's overconfidence. What? You can also utilize principal strength? Blame your dog eyes for looking down on people too much. Boy, you've been playing the pig to eat a tiger, curse you. Earth Dragon Dance. Sir Yang, he's going to run. He won't get away. Idiot, do you really think I'm so afraid of you that I would try to escape? Space Needle? Ha ha. Seems you can't wait to court death. Really? Impossible. There's no way you could break the secret technique this old master spent half his life studying. So this is what you were relying on? And running away was just an act to get me to lower my guard? Boy, I'll remember you. This humiliation you have made me suffer today, I will return it by tenfold. Outside Zhang family mansion. Boy, I will remember you. I will make you pay for today's humiliation. The rest of the mixed fish are yours to deal with. I'm going to pursue Lu Baichuan. Many thanks, little brother. Lu family. Patriarch, didn't you go to the Zhang family to welcome the new bride? Why have you suddenly returned alone? The auspicious hour has not yet arrived. Pass the order, make everyone pack up everything of value with all haste. We must leave here as soon as possible. What? Secret room. Who goes there? You, how did you come in? What do you think? Naturally, I followed you inside. Little brother, this old master has never met you before today and has no grievances or grudges with you, so why take things to such extremes? Instead of fighting with this old master and ending with mutual wounds, why not let matters end here? If you agree, this old master can allow you to leave here unharmed. If I want to leave, do I need your consent? Moreover, although I have no grudge with you, since I have agreed to the Zhang family's request, I can't let you live anymore. Boy, don't go too far. Do you really think that this old master is afraid of you? If so, I advise you to think twice. Come out. Little brother, this Lu acknowledges his punishment is deserved and asks little brother to show mercy by not killing him. Little brother? Ah, mercy. Strange. This thing was able to disperse my nihilist. Could this thing have something to do with Space Force? Nothing happens even after pouring my strength into it. Very interesting. Little brother, if Gu want to know the purpose of that thing, this Lu can tell you. All he asks is you spare his life. Do you know the details of this thing? I know. Talk. What is this thing? Why can it break my secret technique? If this old master can provide little brother with the information he wants, can little brother spare his life? Are you trying to negotiate terms with me? I would not dare. It's just, this old master really doesn't want to die. No one wants to die. Good, I can give you a way out. Of course, the premise is that the information you provide can satisfy me. Now start speaking. That is a space spirit jade. Space spirit jade? What is its relationship with space spirit crystal? Space spirit jade is produced at the cores of pure, condensed space spirit crystals. Less than 1 in 10,000 space spirit crystals will produce a space spirit jade. Dare I ask if little brother cultivates space force? Don't you? How can this old master's comprehension of the Tao of space compare to little brother's? After little brother caught this old master's space needle with one hand, this old master had some faint guesses, but now it seems to be true. Cease your flattery and get to the point. How did you manage to cultivate space force? Does it have something to do with this space spirit jade? Little brother's insight is indeed sharp. The reason why I know something about space force is because of this space spirit jade. This space spirit jade seems to have been refined into a peculiar artifact by some powerful master. But this old master is unable to draw out any of its power and only inadvertently gained some inspiration from it, which allowed him to begin cultivating space force. How difficult the pad of space is to cultivate. I understand well if one does not have the appropriate aptitude for it. Even spending 1,000 years would not be enough to learn anything. I'm a little curious, what kind of opportunity did you have that allowed you to accidentally comprehend space force from this thing? If you dare to speak any lies, I'll make you beg for death. There truly was a special opportunity that allowed this old master to spy on the mysteries of the Tao of space. T is a long story though. Actually, this thing was not originally my Lu family's, but the Zhang family's. Then how did your Lu family come to possess it? Did you steal it? Little brother misunderstands. This thing was part of the dowry the Lu family received when a woman from the Zhang family married into the Lu family 200 years ago. You should know that my Lu family and the Zhang family have several hundred years of friendship, so marriages between us are. What does that have to do with the opportunity you obtained? Please be patient, little brother, this old master will explain everything. 200 years ago, Zhang family patriarch only thought of the space spirit jade as a rare artifact refining material. And later it became the dowry of a woman from the Zhang family who married into the Lu family. The Lu family patriarch believed that to be true and took the space spirit jade to a few artifact refining grandmasters, wanting to refine it into something more practical. Unfortunately, those artifact refining grandmasters were unable to melt this rare artifact refining material, let alone forge it into something. None could even tell what its origins were. Since then, this space spirit jade had been stashed away in the Lu family's vault. How did you discover its purpose and realize you could use it to cultivate space force? It was all a coincidence. 10 years ago, when this Lu was cultivating in this secret room, he accidentally discovered that this space spirit jade was emitting some subtle energy fluctuations. At that time, this Lu merely thought he was seeing things and didn't take it to heart. After half a year, it reacted again. This old master realized when this phenomenon occurred once more that it was no mere illusion. The second incident lasted for much longer, but unfortunately, I was still unable to learn much. Until the third time. It was 2 more years before the fluctuations resurfaced, and this time they persisted for 3 whole months, allowing this Lu to finally glean something from it, including the method to begin cultivating space force. Something so convoluted actually happened? This Lu would not dare to lie, this is the entire truth. Go on. I want to know why this space spirit jade responds only at random intervals. There should be a reason for it. This Lu thought the same as little brother at the time. Later, after careful investigation, this Lu realized that only when a certain individual came to my Lu family did the space spirit jade react. What individual? It was a little girl from the Zhang family, Zhang Ruo11? Indeed, every time this space spirit jade has reacted, that little girl was inside my Lu family and staying close to this vault. If the first 2 times could be written off as coincidence, the third time I was sure that the space spirit jade reacted because of her. Because, at that time, that little girl stayed in my Lu family for an entire month, and only after she left did the space spirit Jade fall silent again. After this Lu had this speculation, he paid special attention to it, and sure enough, every time that little girl from the Zhang family came to my Lu family, the space spirit Jade would show a reaction. What's more, as she grew older, the Jade's reaction became stronger and stronger. That little girl actually has some kind of connection to this thing? There were only two possible explanations for this situation. One was that Zhang Ruo 11 had some kind of special constitution which was able to induce a reaction from the space spirit Jade. The second was that she had some kind of bloodline connection to this space spirit Jade. As for the second possibility, the chances were low because if Zhang Ruo 11 was inspiring a reaction due to her bloodline, other members of the Zhang family should have been able to do so as well. Of course, there could be special circumstances, like Zhang Roshi's bloodline being more concentrated due to a sudden mutation, making her unique compared to the rest of the Zhang family. But previously I didn't discover anything special about her. Determining if she has a special constitution would require a more careful inspection. So, you wanted one of your descendants to marry Zhang Ruo 11 for this space spirit Jade? Exactly, as long as that little girl remained inside my Lu family, this old master would be able to study this space spirit Jade longer, and it may not have been impossible to delve further into the Tao of space. Little brother, I have told you everything I know. All I request is that little brother allows me to live. Not a problem. Many thanks, little brother, you. I promise to spare your life, so I won't kill you, you can be assured of that. However, whether the Zhang family kills you or not is none of my business. Cough. Outside Zhang family mansion. Mother, little brother Yang has been gone for almost a day now. I would like to go and see what the situation is, and if he requires assistance, what do you think? All right, but be careful. Grandma does not need to worry, Sir Yang seems to be back. I've kept you guys waiting. Retribution has come. Gao Xian, my son, you can rest in peace now. Good, little brother has worked hard. Little brother, for this great kindness, my Zhang family is eternally grateful. Old madam need not be so polite, I'm simply fulfilling the agreement I made with brother Zhang. I also brought Lu Baichuan back with me. I'll leave what to do with him up to old madam. My Zhang family does not have much in the way of hospitality, but I do hope Sir Benefactor will enjoy what little we do have. Old madam is too polite, and there is no need to address me as Sir or Benefactor. If old madam does not mind, please just address Junior by name directly. Originally, I wanted to leave after Lu Baichuan's matter was done, but Zhang Ruo's relationship with the space spirit Jade still needs to be investigated carefully. Hee. Old madam, the Lu family matter has been settled, so according to our previous discussion, the agreement between myself and brother Zhang has now been completed. As for the Tao Source Pill, after I find an alchemist to refine it, old madam may rest assured that I will find a way to deliver one to the Zhang family. This old woman believes in Sir Benefactor's character, and my Zhang family is in no hurry now. Benefactor need not worry about this issue, we can discuss it after the pill has been defined. That would be best. Brother Yang is so young but has such amazing cultivation, an extraordinary hero worthy of admiration. There must be many women who have shown you favor, yes? The woman I love, it seems that he is definitely not a blank in terms of feelings, however, it isn't too surprising. With a third-order origin king cultivation, it is only natural he had plenty of life experience and would have met at least one or two unforgettably women in his life. Old madam, the hour is late, so Junior would like to go back and deist first. Old madam was injured during the battle today, so she should also go back and rest early, lest her wounds become worse. Many thanks for Sir Benefactor's care, I shall do so. Ruo 11, take Benefactor to the guest room and serve him well. Yes. Sir, please come with me. Mother, daughter-in-law knows she made an indiscreet remark. Fortunately, Benefactor seems to have a benevolent nature, otherwise, this old lady would not space you. But, why did you ask such a question just now? Mother, did you not notice? Benefactor glanced towards Ruo 11 several times during the night. And so? Even though Ruo 11 is not a great beauty, she still has her charms. It seems Benefactor is a bit interested in her. That can't be, no? Ruo 11 is just a first-order Saint King, how could she enter Benefactor's vision? Mother, men do not only care about a woman's cultivation, their feelings also matter as well. Are you implying this old woman does not understand the ways of men and women? Daughter-in-law had no such intentions. However, right now, my Zhang family is weak, and although the Lu family is now gone, mother must not forget that in the surrounding region, it is not just the Lu family that has an interest in us. If my Zhang family does not have a master to protect it, what will we do if a strong enemy invades? What you mean is, if my Zhang family can form a relationship with benefactor, if the Zhang family encounters trouble in the future, will he just stand by and watch? And RUO11 is the key to forming such a relationship. I understand what you want to say. If it is as you said, this is an excellent plan. Gao Xian has died, and my Zhang family really must begin considering its future. Yes. He is so young yet has already reached the third order origin king realm, and judging from his performance during the day, it seems that he is not an ordinary third order origin king. No ordinary third order origin king would be capable of plunging into the Lu family and capturing Lu Baichuan alive. If my Zhang family could be connected with him, it would be the same as enjoying cool shade under a big tree. Even if he did not remain here, who would dare to provoke us? It is as you say, but I'm afraid all this is still just our wishful thinking, and if we were to upset benefactor in any way. Mother, we can do this. Good, well, follow your plan. But doing this will probably make RUO11 suffer. Why would this make her suffer? I think benefactor is by no means a villain, and if RUO11 can really follow him, she will likely be extremely happy. Mother, rest assured, I will go and explain everything to Quo 11 tonight. Good, but if RUO11 disagrees, don't force he. I don't want to exchange her happiness for the future of my Zhang family. Miss RUO11, how old are you? That, I am 15 years old. Why does he suddenly ask my age? Could it be that, 15? Lu Baichuan said that as she grew older, the Jade's reaction would become stronger. Could it be related to her body? Then have you recently noticed some strange phenomenon from your body? Yeah? Why does he suddenly ask such questions? This is the place. Sir, please rest. RUO11 will take her leave. Damn, it seems I have made her misunderstand. The decoration here is quite luxurious. I'd better set up a barrier first, so that no one can investigate. Well, let's check my harvest today. Well, the Lu family is not poor. Oust the source crystals along number more than 600,000. There are also rare ores. I've thrown them into the sealed world bead so the embodiment can absorb them with the heaven-devouring battle law. Of course, the most valuable things are the Thunder Wind Hammer and Silver Moon Purple Frost Saber. Soon I will need to fuse the Dragon Bone Sword into my body, so I was worried that I would have no artifact to use. The Silver Moon Purple Frost Saber would be able to make up for this in the short term. Seems like it's real. The Space Spirit Jade has undergone this change because Zhang Quo 11 is nearby. When I saw it earlier in the day, it was completely still and tranquil. But now, I can clearly feel the space force fluctuations coming from the Space Spirit Jade. If someone was immersed in these fluctuations for a long time, it wouldn't be impossible to comprehend Space Force. It seems my choice to stay is right. 2 days later, Zhang family mansion. Damn it! I've been observing the Space Spirit Jade for 2 days, but I still gain nothing. This investigation is pointless, and I also need to prepare for the agreement I have with shopkeeper Kong. Looks like I can only come here in the future to study the Space Spirit Jade. Outside the mansion. Benefactor, please take care of yourself in the future. If you ever have time to spare, my Zhang family would be honored if you grace us with your presence. If there is a chance, I will stop by. When the time comes, I hope old madam will not shut me out. Benefactor is the sole reason my Zhang family was able to overcome our crisis, but my Zhang family really has nothing to repay you with. This mistress has noticed the benefactor is a lone traveler. So this mistress hopes that benefactor will allow RUO11 to accompany him so she may tend to his needs in the future. Huh? She is trying to secure Zhang family's future by a good relationship with me, and Zhang RUO11 is the bridge she had chosen to build this relationship on. I instinctively repel such ideas, but if she is really by my side all the time, I can study the Space Spirit Jade anytime I want. Although RUO11 is a young child with low cultivation, unable to assist benefactor in battle, she has good talent and is both quiet and clever. If Benefactor takes her with him, he will no longer need to worry about trivial matters in the future. He can focus on his own cultivation as well as breaking through to the Dad Source realm as soon as possible. However, if Benefactor is adverse to this idea, then it seems RUO11 will not be able to enjoy this blessing. Sister RUO11 is both refined and intelligent. How could I dislike her? It's just that I don't want to force someone to do something against their will. Regarding this matter, I will have to ask Miss RUO Shi's opinion. If she wants to go with me, I can take her away from Zhang family. Of course. RUO11, you heard Benefactor's words yourself, so speak your mind. Would you like to leave with Benefactor and serve him from now on? And Benefactor, RUO11 is willing. No one is forcing her. Good, in that case, she will accompany me. Maplewood City, Spirit Pill Plaza. Alchemist Yang, you're back. It's you again? Why are you waiting here for me? It's like this humble one has been ordered by shopkeeper Kong to wait here for Alchemist Yang to invite him to the upcoming auction fair. Auction fair? What's so special about this auction fair? Why is shopkeeper Kong so interested? Shopkeeper Kong said that a Dao source fruit will appear. In addition, Shopkeeper Kong said that there is an ancient pill furnace among the items listed for auction, one that is at least of Dao source grade low rank. If Alchemist Yang can obtain this pill furnace, his refinement success rate will surely increase. I am indeed interested in this. Where is this auction held and when will it start? It will start at noon today at City Lord's Mansion. So, it seems that I came back just at the right time. Good, go back and inform Shopkeeper Kong I will come to meet him right away. Yes. Sir, are you an alchemist? I know a little something. Let's head in first. This token is to open the barriers of the secluded home. Do not open them if someone else besides me comes. You can go out for a walk if you are bored. Security in Maplewood City is fairly good, but you must stay away from the black market. RUO11 won't go anywhere. RUO11 will be waiting for Sir's return. As you wish. You can rest first, I will be going out for a bit. Just a third-order origin returning realm dares to enter the auction? Do you not fear death, oh? You brought 1,000,000 source crystals, why didn't you say so earlier? You may enter. It's so lively here. Yes, after all this time's auction is being hosted by the City Lord. If one wanted to join the auction, other than being invited by the City Lord's mansion, only two kinds of people could enter freely. Cultivators at or above the Origin King realm, or someone with strong financial backing. Heavenly Marshal Holy Land placed 3 Dao source fruits in the 5-colored treasure pagoda this time, one of which will appear in the auction. As for the other 2, no one knows who obtained them. Let's go, time is running out. Phew, finally managed to come in. Ah, Shopkeeper Kong. Shopkeeper Kong, even if it is you, you must follow the rules. You have an invitation, right? Of course, right, this Kong will be bringing this friend in with me, that's not a problem, right? According to the rules, it's not a problem, please go in, your private room numbered B9 is ready. B9? I could be regarded as someone famous in Maplewood City, even City Lord Duan Yuan Shan dared not look down on me, but now. I had only been assigned to a private room in the B block. Looks like the people in the higher ranked rooms either has higher strength or bigger backgrounds. I envy those who can sit in the private rooms. Shaw. Keep silence. Those people are not to be messed with. Why hasn't it started yet? Room 89. I'm afraid there are a lot of masters comings here today. You and I should be careful not to offend them. HM. Someone finally went up. How dare we drink on the stage? Tun Tun. What is he doing? I'm sorry, but who is this? Who is this old beggar? Ah. So comfortable. I'll leave now, this is simply too arrogant. This, the auction host in Maplewood City, is really unique. Alchemist Yang, you only arrived in Maplewood City recently, so it's not a surprise you don't know him. He is one of the 2 Vice City Lords of Maplewood City. No one knows his exact name, but since he calls himself Drunkard, everyone else does as well. He's one of the 2 Vice City Lords? Wouldn't that make him a Dao Source Realm Master? Yes, he is a first-order Dao Source Realm cultivator. Rumor has it that his true strength isn't much worse than that of City Lord Duan's, and he is actually capable of fighting cultivators above his realm. Is it okay to let him preside over the auction? I think he's already drunk. Don't judge him by his appearance. Drunkard has a very prestigious reputation in Maplewood City, beating up ruffians and helping the downtrodden, being generous and kind to the poor. He is a good man. It doesn't matter if you don't recognize this old man. This old man isn't here to make friends, but to host an auction anyways, so don't stare at this old man, just focus on the auction items. This guy is interesting. This old man didn't want to host this auction, but Sir City Lord suddenly came out and offered me some good wine, getting me to agree to this while I was drunk. Anyway, this old man is in a hurry, so act decisively during the auction because this old man won't wait. He has to go out and bask in the sun as soon as possible. Start now. Let the auction begin. Soul Condensing Plus, an ancient lost pill, those pills in total to be auctioned off together. The starting bio is 30,000 source crystals, and each dazes should not be less than 1,000 source crystals. Please, everyone. Soul Condensing Pill, it's really a soul condensing pill. It's said that taking a soul condensing pill can temper one's soul, making their spiritual energy and divine sense stronger. It's an Origin King grade high rank pill. 31,000. 37,000. 60,000. 60,000 going once, going twice, going thrice, and sold. This bottle of soul condensing pill is sold to this friend. Don't forget to bring the source crystals. The next item. This, so fast. Senior Drunkard's conduct is really too much. Is this an auction or selling by compulsion? It seems I have to hurry up. Otherwise all the good things will be taken away. This auction is simply too fast, right? In less than half an hour, more than 40 items have been auctioned off. It really seems like he wants to end the auction as early as possible and then go to sleep under the sun. Dow Source Grade Low Rank Tiger Battle Armor, 1.8 million, going once, going twice, going thrice, and sold. Good. You can have it. An ordinary Dow Source Grade artifact also costs 1.8 million source crystals. I thought that with 1 million source crystals, at least I could afford a few things. Please see the next item, but now it seems that I'm really poor. This time the maidservant is the most beautiful. I think it's a treasure. What is it? So mysterious. I think it's half a foot tall. I hope I won't be disappointed. This item is extremely precious. It would normally have been auctioned as the finale, but is being auctioned in advance under this old man's strong suggestion. Please have a look. This is a Dow Source Grade Mid-Rank Alchemy Furnace. This black jade furnace has been studied for many days by this old man and Sir City Lord, but we cannot tell what material it is refined from. Is Alchemist Yang interested in this alchemy furnace? I am somewhat. I probably can't snatch it. Alchemist Yang, please don't hesitate. If you are lacking in source crystals, this Kong can lend them to you. Let's wait and watch first. Kong S. Iran has brought a lot of source crystals to this auction, but those are for the Dow Source Fruit. I shouldn't bother him. Although I want this alchemy furnace, it isn't a necessity. Good, this old man might not be an alchemist, but because the secret art I cultivate is fire attributed, I can also bring out a bit of this alchemy furnace's power. Watch out. The Grandmaster who refined this furnace was definitely a genius. He carved countless spirit arrays into it. As a result, as long as one understands what these spirit arrays are for, they would not need to portray them themselves during alchemy, saving time and energy. Furthermore, the poor dragon heads inside the alchemy furnace allow an alchemist to have better control over the heat as well as providing another interesting feature. There are also some amazing features, please watch. The alchemy furnace can even store flames? The auction. The alchemy furnace can even store flames? Precisely. Friend, you have sharp vision. This old man didn't even use much strength, only about as much as a normal attack, but that was enough to provide enough energy to this furnace to burn for half a day. On top of that, once the flame intensity is set, it will absolutely not change until its energy supply is exhausted. So, in the future, when making pills, we don't need to control the heat anymore. With so many features, this alchemy furnace is no less valuable than an Emperor artifact. Time is limited, so this old man will not show the other features of this alchemy furnace. But this old man can guarantee that if any alchemist can obtain it, their grade will increase by 1 whole rank. Increase by 1 whole rank? Dow Source Grade Mid-Pank Alchemy Furnace, Black Jade Furnace, starting bid, 1 million source crystals, each subsequent bid must increase the price no less than 50,000. Everyone, please. Starting price, 1 million. Is this Black Jade Furnace really so marvelous? If I could obtain this alchemy furnace, the pill output of my Spirit Pill Plaza would definitely increase significantly. No, I have to focus on the Dow Source Fruit, Alchemist Yang. Are you not going to bid? No. I'll just watch the excitement. How come no one is bidding? Should I bid or not? Is that alchemy furnace worth the price? Ahem, it seems this will be the first item today to not be auctioned off. Good, since that's the case. Wait, Sir Vice City Lord, aren't you being too impatient? Nobody's bidding though? If no one buys, this old man will simply buy it himself. Maybe he can sell it later and make a best profit. Well, since all my friends are being so reserved, then this one will offer 1 million to get the ball rolling. 1 million is far too low. My Du family bids 1.5 million for this Black Jade Furnace. You dare think 1.5 million is enough? Ridiculous. My Jiang family bids 1.8 million. In that case, my Qin family also come to join the fun, 2 million. My Jiang family needs this Black Jade Furnace. Please give us some face. 4.1 million. Sip Vice City Lord, if you could, Uncle Jiang, don't be so anxious, little sister still hasn't called her bid. I offer 4.2 million. Shopkeeper Joie? Shopkeepers Lio, my Jiang family and your pavilion enjoy a cooperative relationship and have some friendship with one another. Is this really necessary? Uncle Jiang, friendship is friendship and business is business. Little sister is just itching to get her hands on this treasure, so naturally she has to offer a bid. How about you be the magnanimous one and give this Black Jade Furnace to little sister? Little sister will definitely host a banquet tonight to entertain Uncle Jiang in return for his favor. I just don't know whether you have the stamina to attend. Slut. Is Shopkeeper Joe insistent on opposing my Jiang family? Oh, no, how could I dare? After this incident, little sister will personally come to the Jiang family to apologize, but still, little sister can't give up on this Black Jade Furnace. In that case, let's see who wins in the end. 4.3 million. 4.4 million. 4.5 million. Shopkeeper Kong, are you? I'm just making some trouble for that slut. I was wondering who was poking his nose into my business, so it is Shopkeeper Kong. So you were still alive, you old fogey? Many thanks, Shopkeeper Joe, I'm very much alive and well. So, it is Shopkeeper Kong. Since your 2 chambers of commerce are interested in this alchemy furnace, my Jiang family will withdraw. Many thanks. Shopkeeper Kong, now only you and I remain. I wonder what Shopkeeper King's bottom line is. No comment, just make your bid. If you don't, this Black Jade Furnace will belong to this old master. 5 million. Haha, Shopkeeper Joie, seeing you persist like this old master has no choice but to relent. This old master will withdraw here. Damn old ghost. Well, since you're finished, right? If both of you are done, then 6 million. It's him? At the auction of the City Lord's mansion. 6 million? Did I hear that right? Who is this guy? He raised the bird by 1 million source crystals. Is he create? Shoo, keep your voice down, whoever he is. He's sitting in the block, so he must be aid. Hello, Source Realm Master. If he hears you, you would be dead. Dare I ask, what your Excellency's honored name is? Showing the tail but hiding the head, Your Excellency, don't you dare to reveal your name? What a farce, this one is only participating in the auction according to its rules. What's wrong? Do I have to report my name before I call a bid? What kind of auction house has such rules? Vice City Lord, does your Maplewood City's auction house have this custom? Friend, you must be joking. Maplewood City's auctions don't have such a rule. Good. Shopkeeper Joie, I will let this offense go this time because you belong to 7 glories of Chamber of Commerce, but if you dare use such an arrogant tone with me again, don't blame me for being ruthless. Second Order Dow Source Realm Mastery. Since Senior is interested in this Black Jade Furnace, then this mistress will withdraw. Congratulations, Senior. How surprising. I didn't expect that the Black Jade Furnace itself would go for 6 million. There's even the Tao source fruit still left to auction off. The next item auctioned is a spirit pill. Regarding this spirit pill, please let this old man explain a little bit. Pill veins. This spirit pill actually formed pill veins. Yes. The vaping are too big. Big? What are you talking about? This spirit pill came from the five-colored treasure pagoda, a true ancient spirit pill. Everyone can also see that the medicinal efficacy of this spirit pill had been perfectly preserved because of the pill veins. What the exact name of this pill in ancient times was, no one knows for sure, and its pill recipe has long been lost. Sir City Lord decided to name it the marrow washing pill, and as for its specific purpose, you can tell it by its name. It can wash one's marrow and cleanse their physique, allowing one to be reborn and thereby enhancing that cultivator's aptitude. Woohoo! I'll buy it. Why are you yelling? Can you really afford it? Although this marrow washing pill has a heaven-defying effect, it does have some drawbacks as well. First, although this pill is able to wash one's marrow and cleanse one's physique, it can only be taken for cultivators at or below the Saint King realm. Secondly, the effects will only last until its user has cultivated to the Origin King realm. Once the consumer breaks through to the Origin King realm, their physique and aptitude will return to their previous level. Now that everyone has understood the purpose of this marrow washing pill, let's start with the auction. The starting bid is 100,000 source crystals, and each raise shall not be less than 5,000. 100,000. 150,000. 200,000. 250,000. Alchemist Yang, do you have a little friend in need of this thing? You could say that. Furthermore, since I have come to this auction, I can't just go back empty-handed, can I? I suppose so, Alchemist Yang, don't hesitate to bid. If you don't have enough source crystals, this old master will assist you. Then I will thank Shopkeeper Kong in advance. 320,000. The little girl from the Zhang family happens to be a first-order Saint King and is a prime candidate for taking the marrow washing pill. It would lighten the burden on me if she gets stronger. 320000 going once, going twice, going 3 times, and sold. I'll be right back. I can also study the material of the marrow washing pill, and if I could derive its recipe, I would be of great use to me in the future. Alchemist Yang, please return as soon as possible. If I'm right, the Tao source fruit is about to appear. The next item is an extraordinary one indeed. In fact, it wasn't an item that was supposed to be auctioned today, but it was submitted by a certain friend who suddenly came today. Although it is something of a violation of policy, Sir City Lord judged that this item was indeed worthy enough to be auctioned today. Everyone, if you cultivate fire attribute secret arts or have a fire attribute artifact, please pay close attention. Interesting. I wonder what it contains. Why do I feel I have a connection with whatever is inside that container? I can't break through the barriers to investigate the situation inside. Alchemist Yang, do you know what's inside? I don't know. There were rumors a few months ago in Maplewood City that a fire attribute artifact spirit had appeared in the nearby Clear Jade Mountain. Many cultivators went to search for that artifact spirit, but ultimately it was determined that it wasn't a fire attribute artifact spirit but an infant Luanfeng. My Maplewood City's cultivators competed for this baby Luanfeng, leading to many casualties but no result. Sir Vice City Lord, could the item here being auctioned really be an infant divine spirit? An infant divine spirit? You guys really think we'd keep an infant divine spirit here? Forget about whether anyone would dare to bid on it. My Maplewood City wouldn't even dare to auction it. If anyone here dared to provoke a true divine spirit, Clear Jade Mountain's present situation would be Maplewood City's future. Then, Sir Vice City Lord, why do you speak of this? The main point is not about the infant divine spirit, but the fire attribute artifact spirit. I really don't know what you all were listening to. Good, this old master will let you see what it is that is being auctioned today. Lu Yan. Alchemist Yang? Stop. Sir Vice City Lord, please act gently. This one is very interested in this artifact spirit. Please don't hurt it. Rest assured, this old master has a sense of discretion and will not harm it. Well, as everyone just saw, this fire attribute artifact spirit is the item to be auctioned now, and it is no ordinary artifact spirit at that. It has already achieved a high degree of sentience. In the current situation, if I want to snatch Lu Yan back, I can only do so by winning this auction. However, I don't have many source crystals either. At the very least, there aren't enough for me to win Lu Yin at auction. Alchemist Yang, do you have any relationship with that artifact spirit? Since shopkeeper Kong has noticed already, I won't hide it from you. Her name is Lu Yin. She was originally my artifact spirit. Oh? She was Alchemist Yang's artifact spirit? A friend as well. She is not just an artifact spirit though. To me, she is a friend. How can anyone in this world consider an artifact spirit as a friend? So it seems Alchemist Yang wants to participate in this auction? Yes, but I don't have many source crystals on hand. Perhaps I can take out a piece of heavy earth? But once the heavy earth appears, it will cause a lot of trouble. Haha, since this artifact spirit has such a relationship with Alchemist Yang should bid for it without restraint. Don't worry about source crystals, this old master can pay for them on your behalf. But shopkeeper Kong, don't you need those to bid for the Dao source fruit? At first, this old master indeed had some plans for the Dao source fruit, but now, this old master does not expect to win it with the few source crystals he has on him. Since Alchemist Yang is in such urgent need, this old master will offer his assistance. How many source crystals do you have? I don't have more than this. I hope it will be enough to help Alchemist Yang. Excellent. Many thanks, Brother Kong. I will not forget this kindness. If Kong Si Pan doesn't get the Dao source fruit this time, I will give him a Dao source pill when I refine them in the future. The earlier Dao source grade mid-dank alchemy furnace only sold for 6 million source crystals. Lu Yan's valley should not be higher than that of the black jade furnace. This artifact spirit seems to have had many fortuitous encounters and not only possesses rich, pure fire attribute energy, but it can also control thunder attribute energy. Everyone should not underestimate this artifact spirit. An ordinary third-order origin king would certainly not be its opponent in a one-on-one situation. Damn, stop saying. And, last but not least, this artifact spirit, also has another form. Hiss, she can take on a human form. What kind of chance did this artifact spirit encounter? Good, her body is almost completely corporeal. This has gone far beyond the range of a mere artifact spirit. I wonder just what it would feel like to touch her. Brother Yang, this old master now understands what you meant when you said she was your friend. Brother Kong, it's not what you think. We are both men, I understand. Ha ha ha. Good, enough nonsense. A fire attribute artifact spirit, the starting bid is 1 million source crystals and each raise cannot be less than 50,000. Everyone, please begin. 3 million. It's that person who just bought the black jade furnace? Of course he is interested in Lu Yin. 4 million. I knew that master would not let me fall into the hands of others. Humph. Brother Han. Please stop. This Han meant no harm, he just wanted to take a look at his competition. Vice City Lord doesn't need to pay it any mind. If that is the case, that would be best. Then, let us continue with the auction. The friend in room has bid 4 million, will Brother Han raise his bid? This young lord bids 4.5 million. Nins Yuan Chens. Another idiot dares to bid against me, second-order Dao source realm. There is actually another second-order Dao source realm. Young Palace Master, you do not cultivate a fire attribute secret art and you don't own any powerful fire attribute artifacts, so why do you want to buy it? If this matter came to be known by the Palace Master, I'm afraid you only know shit. Don't you think that this artifact spirit is very beautiful? Besides, this young lord is curious about one more thing. What will she feel like? Would she feel any different from a human? If that's the case, no matter how many source crystals are spent, this young lord is willing. Haha, this young lord had already bid 4.5 million. Is there anyone willing to offer more? If not, then this artifact spirit will belong to this young lord. 5 million. Bastard. Do you dare to try to snatch something that this young lord is interested in? Are you trying to oppose my flying Saint Palace? This young lord bids 5.1 million. You're not worthy. 5.2 million. What thing is flying Saint Palace? If your father named Bo Yang was here, this Han might give him some face and give up on this artifact spirit, but you, and who might your excellency be? Go back and ask your father, he will tell you who I am. Damn you. How dare you look down on this young lord? Young Palace Master, this is someone else's territory and that man surnamed Han is not someone to be taken lightly. We should give way. Why should I? This young lord cannot swallow this insult. Good, we will see who has more source crystals then. He must be seeking death to try competing with this young lord. 5.5 million. 5.5 million. 6 million. 6.1 million. Brother Yang, please accommodate change. 7.5 million. Before you try to ask something from this young lord, you should consider your own worth first. This young lord has never missed anything he has set his eyes upon. Young lord, it's best to be lenient whenever possible. That man didn't put this young lord in his eyes, so must this young lord kneel down and lick his feet? Nonsense. Flying St. Palace's young palace master has bid 7.5 million. Does anyone have a higher bid? 7.5 million going once, going twice, going thrice, and sold. The fire attribute artifact spirit now belongs to young palace master Ning. Please send someone backstage and pay the source crystals and collect your item. We have arrived at the finale of the auction and at the item all of you have been waiting for. And this old man will say nothing more and will simply present it. Dao source fruit. I bid 1 million. 3 million. 4 million. Since Lu Yan couldn't be brought here, I can only steal it secretly. Fortunately, that Ning Yuan Chang, so I didn't feel any burden to rob him. 100 million. Damn it. These people are really rich. 110 million going once, going twice, going thrice, sold. Since the auction has ended, please collect the items you have won. And I'm going to bask in the sun. Brother Yang, now that the auction has ended, Brother Yang, I will go back for a few days to make preparations before we set off. I hope that place will not disappoint me. All right, I'll wait for the news from Brother Yang. Goodbye. Fortunately, Ning Yuan City has not gone far. Hee, your temper is fiery. But since you are reluctant to show your human form, don't blame this young lord for being ruthless. Pekin Lu, get ready, we are returning to the St. Palace. Young Palace Master, are we going back? And let's return to the St. Palace first where I can seek assistance from Lord Father, Ning Yuan Chang. They are finally returning. Everyone ready to leave? Yes. The disciples are all here. Since that's the case, we should not delay anymore, let's go. I'll need to take advantage of this. There's someone else chasing after Flying St. Palace? This feeling, it's that man surnamed Han. It seems that man surnamed Han's plan is also same as mine. I'd better wait until both sides are mutually wounded, then I can act and get the benefits. The difference in strength between these two is not much. Who will win? Now that the two second-order Dao Source Realm Masters are busy fighting each other, it is a good opportunity to take action, but the ship's barrier also seems pretty sturdy, so I am not sure I can break through it in one go. Let's just wait and see. I don't care where your excellency is from, if you withdraw, this Lu will not pursue today's matter. Continue to antagonize this Lu, however, and you will become an enemy of my Flying St. Palace. Flying St. Palace, is it? Oh, I'm so scared. Do you think a trivial Flying St. Palace can make this Han have reservations? This man surnamed Han seems to be very confident in his own strength. Not to mention the opponent is at the same level. Is he certain that he can grab Lu Yan in front of many people? Could it be he has prepared? Not to mention Flying St. Palace, even if it was Star Soul Palace, why would I care? Star Soul Palace has been hunting this master down for more than a few years now, but isn't this master still alive and kicking? What? Star Soul Palace is the real overlord of the Southern Territory. None dares to challenge its authority or power, but judging from this man's remarks, he actually seems to be a fugitive from Star Soul Palace. You couldn't be. I know who you are. You're Han Lenz, the one who was banished by Star Soul Palace. So what if I am? Now, it's too late for you already. Not good. Heavenly Lunar Cycle Grand Array? Heh. That's right. Since you recognize this spirit array, you can die satisfied. When did you set it up? Having known that you are from Flying St. Palace, your route was easy to figure out, so how hard could it be to arrange an array in advance? You can only blame your young palace master for not placing anyone in his eyes, as if no one would dare provoke your Flying St. Palace. Go and quickly help Deacon Lu. This young lord will coordinate the battle from here. Don't come out. Damn. Dissolve. Haha. Block. Scatter. Gather. Again? Deacon Liv save me. Ha ha. Is everyone from Flying Saint Palace so cruel? You've opened this Han's eyes today. Rather than let him suffer, it's better to give him a quick and painless death. If your surname is Han, I dare you to show your figure and fight fairly against this Lu. Cowering behind a spirit array, how can that be considered your own skill? Ridiculous. If this Han's action can't be called my skill, can your act of using many to bully the few be called skill? Why are you just standing there doing nothing? If you want to survive, attack this spirit array with your full strength. Yes, yes. A bunch of clowns. Go. Dead? No. He's not dead. Phantom? I can't believe he didn't die. In terms of cultivation, I'm on par with that person. If it wasn't for the heavenly lunar cycle grand array, I wouldn't be in such a miserable situation. Young Palace Master, please let your subordinate in. Set away from here, don't lead that thing here. Young Palace Master, you. I've finally caught you. It seems you noticed some clues, indeed. The heavenly lunar cycle grand array is just an auxiliary spirit array. You have been hiding in the moonlight this whole time. This Lu had almost failed to notice this. Deacon Lu really has a sharp eye I hadn't thought would be discovered by you. Since I have found this flaw, today this place will be your burial ground. That will depend on whether you have the ability or not. Are you still trying the same old trick? The heavenly lunar cycle grand array is just SOSO. Is that so? What? This, oh no, looks like this is the only way. He's going to self-destruct? No way. His self-destruction actually created a void crack. There is no trace of his aura, damn it. Huh. I have to get out of here. Han, Senior Han, do you really need to kill me? You can just let me go. If you do, I swear I won't speak a word about what happened today. After such an intense battle, he must be thoroughly exhausted. He probably can't even display half of his usual strength right now. Kid, you've been watching for quite some time now, haven't you seen enough? I've been found out? That's not right. How did he find me? Is he acting mysterious? What's wrong? Does this Han have to invite you to come out personally? What a marvelous concealment technique, fascinating. Senior Han, you flatter me. No matter how marvelous my concealment technique is, didn't you still see through it? What I don't understand is how Senior Han managed this. Thrillingly, I am likely unable to see through your technique with just my ability, but since you were inside the heavenly lunar cycle grand array, so that's how it is. Kid, why are you hiding here? You wouldn't be thinking of being the Oriole stalking the mantis hunting the cicada, would you? I did have this idea, but if Senior Han can give me that bowl, I will leave immediately. Do you think you can snatch something from this Han's grasp? Do you not know how to write death? What right does a third-order origin king have to dare act so presumptuous in front of me? But what he said also makes sense. Since he dares to come, he must be depending on something, and whatever he is depending on is definitely making him unafraid of me. Since I dare to come here, I naturally have confidence in my ability. What's more, Senior Han has just fought an intense battle and is completely exhausted. It would not be a wise decision to become my enemy at this moment. Good, it's been a long time since someone dared to be so presumptuous in front of this Han. Kid, I'll remember this, and I hope you don't die young. Senior Han, it would also not be a wise decision to try to flee as, unfortunately for you, I'm quite good at tracking others. You won't be able to escape from me. What kind of movement skill was that? It seems he's not idly boasting about his speed and tracking skills. That's behind you. You dare to play such paltry tricks before this Han. How is it you? This can't be. So it's like that. Wood Spirit. It seems that the Wood Spirit has not been completely wiped out and has instead found a way to infect some cultivators. If it weren't for Ning Yuan Cheng's sudden death this time, the Wood Spirit seed definitely would not have been exposed. It is absorbing the essence of flesh and blood. Its aura is rising too fast, almost touching the Tao source realm. Don't even think about it. How can it recover so quickly? How is that possible? It has already reached the First Order Tao Source Realm. First Order Tao Source Realm. In your dreams. Kill it. This wood spirit clone is rather difficult to handle compared to the ones I encountered previously. It can regrow its vines constantly. If it goes on like this, not good. Return. 1/3 of the blue flame thunder wolf's vitality had been devoured. The monster insect queen was born from the fusion of a sentient sword intent and a blood beast, so the strength it can unleash in combat is far superior to the blue flame thunder wolf's. Master. Attack it again. Lu Yin. I'm really stupid. Lu Yin is a fire attribute artifact spirit, a pure amalgamation of fire attribute energy, so even if her cultivation isn't as high as the two blood beasts, her role in this particular battle might be even stronger than them. As long as Lu Yin came out, what would there be to fear about a trivial wood spirit? What the hell? I had clearly seen that faint beam shooting out from the wood spirit. Where did it go? I hope it didn't enter my body, Master. It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't abandon me. Of course I wouldn't abandon you, but now isn't the time to reminisce about. I'll find a way to unlock this seal quickly, as there's an enemy here I need your help dealing with. I'm free. Lu Yin, kill that thing. You want to escape? That thing entered my body, damn it. I missed my mark. Lu Yin, monster insect queen, kill it for me. Wood spirit seed. So the green light I previously was this wood spirit seed. No wonder even the 6 emperors were unable to completely eradicate the wood spirit, if it wasn't for the wood spirit trying to interfere with my attack just now to save itself and escape. Perhaps Trig wood spirit seed would not have activated. I can feel my vitality uncontrollably flowing towards it. Grow. Grow, no, if this continues, it will so devour my body. Damn it. This is no end to this. Since you like my body so much, I'll give it to you. But, you must have the ability to take. Small sealed world. I may not do anything to you outside, but in this place, I am the master. With the power of my divine sense, it is impossible to detect any hidden wood spirit seeds. But things are completely different inside the sealed world bead. Here, I can use the world principles to perform a much more intensive examination than my diving sense can perform alone. I will not make the same mistake again. Blood beast, remember to check the area. Master. Is it dead? Yes. That's good. You can go back. Master, your new helper is pretty good. She's even fiercer than me. Although it's quite good, its boom for growth is very limited. In the future, it will reach the 3rd order Tao source realm at best, but you are different. You have gained sentience and you can actively strengthen yourself, so you will definitely be stronger in the future. Yes. Master. Check if there are any space rings remaining. Yes. Master, what do you think we should do with this? Of course, we're going to keep it. Now that the matter of Lu Yin has been settled, there is nothing to worry about. I can finally accompany Kong Si Ran to explore the hidden cave mansion. Well, let's go, Master. At where the wood spirit clone was killed, there is a beam of light. I almost got invaded again. Huh? A seed? Nod. This seed still has a faint soul fluctuation. It seems to still be alive. Follow me. Let's go back to the small sealed world. Master. How is it? Master, you may rest assured, this thing could not be any deader. Master, I always feel that the 2 energies flowing in this seed would bring you a great advantage. However, it's just a feeling. If you really want me to explain it, I can't describe it exactly. What is Master going to do with? I do have a good idea. Small sealed world, medicine garden. There are a vast amount of heavy earth buried beneath it and 5 earth vein crystals supplying rich amounts of world energy. It's done. In this place, the growth period of the wood spirit seed will be greatly shortened, and in just a few years, I'll be able to figure out what it is. By the way, I haven't asked you, what happened after you exited the Starlight Passage? And how did you get caught? Well, it's a long story. After exiting the Starlight Passage, I came to the Black Blood Swamp. I fought with many monster beasts in the swamp. Some wanted to devour me, but I managed to escape each time. Also know that my existence can easily arouse other greed, so I've been hiding there and didn't dare to show myself easily. Once when I was fighting with a certain monster beast, I was discovered by a passing master. That man had a 2nd order Tao source realm cultivation. Not only did he easily kill the monster beast, but he also captured me and sealed me in that bowl. Fortunately, that man's secret art was water attributed, the opposite of my essence, so he brought me to an auction being held in Maplewood City instead of keeping me for himself. It sounds like all sorts of chances and coincidences lead you here. In any case, it's a blessing to be reunited with Master now. By the way, Master, what about Xiao Xiao? There's still no news. I hope he is safe and sound. All right, let's return to Maplewood City. Yes. Flying Saint Palace. This old master said not to disturb him unless it was something of critical importance. Tell me, what is the matter this time? If it turns out to be something trivial, it will be your head. Reporting to the Palace Master, young Palace Master life crystal has shattered. Yuan Chen's life crystal shattered? That Pascal's life was destined to be short from the start. Since his crystal has shattered, that's all there is to it. Ah? How could Palace Master show such an indifferent attitude even after knowing that his son had died? Could it be that the young Palace Master wasn't really his son? Since Yuan Cheng is dead, let Yuan Shu be the young Palace Master. See to it yourselves and stop disturbing this old master. Yes, I will obey Palace Master's orders. However, Yuan Cheng might have been a fool, but he was still my son, the young Palace Master of the Flying Saint Palace. Someone daring to defecate on my Flying Saint Palace's head is utterly unacceptable. Find out who is responsible and bring me his head. Star Soul Palace. Did that little bastard's life crystal really shatter? Reporting to Honored Master, Junior Brother Han's life crystal has indeed broken. That evil boy was as slippery as a roach, even evading this old master's personal pursuit, so how did he die? What a waste! Honored Master, please restrain your anger. Junior Brother Han is already dead, and no matter who killed him, it can be regarded as cleaning house on behalf of Honored Master. Cleaning house? This old master does not need anyone to intervene in his affairs. Disciple has made a mistake. Please forgive me, Honored Master. Go and investigate who did it, and, while this old master cares nothing for his other possessions, your Junior Brother Han had a token on him. Make sure you retrieve it and bring it back to me. A token? May I ask, Honored Master, what kind of token it is? If you really see it, you will know what it is. Explaining anymore is useless. Yes, Disciple will deal with this as quickly as possible. Honored Master need only wait for good news. Little bastard, you're lucky that you didn't die at this old master's hand. Yang Kai secluded home. Sir, you're back. Sir has been working hard these days. You've been waiting here? I almost forgot that there is someone else in my secluded home. Master, who is this little girl? She seems to be afraid of you. Her strength doesn't seem too high. Master wouldn't happen to have kidnapped her, would you? But this little girl is pretty good. She has quite a nice pismire for her age. And this little girl is pretty good. She has quite a nice figure for her age. You talk too much. Go back to the sealed world bead and stay there. A guilty conscience makes a man become a coward. Have you been waiting here? No. RUO 11 just happened to be walking nearby. Sit down, I have something to tell you. No need, sir. RUO 11 will continue standing. Since I asked you to sit, just do it. RUO 11, I can call you RUO 11, right? If you don't want to speak, that's fine. I brought you out of the Zhang family not to make you repay me, nor because I want you to serve me. The connection between the Zhang family and myself was all because of the agreement I made with your great-grandfather, Zhang Gaoxian, so. Now that that agreement has been fulfilled, neither the Zhang family nor I owe each other anything. RUO 11 will always remember the great benevolence Sir has shown to the Zhang family and will surely repay Sir in this life. If that is what you wish, the reason I brought you out from the Zhang family is that I might need your help with something in the future. RUO 11 will surely work hard to fulfill Sir's orders and expectations. Since Sir has brought me out of the Zhang family, I am no longer a member of the Zhang family, so whatever Sir needs of me, I will do it. As long as it makes Sir happy. I don't know how else to explain this to you. In any case, you don't need to address me as Sir, nor do you need to think of yourself as a servant or maid. I'm not much older than you, so just call me Big Brother Yang from now on. How could that be acceptable? That is absolutely impossible. RUO 11 cannot be so rude to Sir. You blockhead. Forget it, I won't pester you about these things. I will not treat you badly. First, take this. What's this? Poison. Do you dare to take it? Sir is lying to me. This thing and go find yourself a room to cultivate in. I'm going out for a few days, so just stay here obediently and don't go running around. Is Sir going out again? Should row 11 accompany you? No need, just take care of yourself. I wonder if it tastes sweet. Wow. Such an amazing pill. Unexpectedly, that Han Lang was quite rich. His space ring contains almost 6 million source crystals, not to mention the other artifacts and treasures it has. Looks like I need to thank them. With this harvest, I won't have to worry about source crystals for a long time. But this token in Han Lang's space ring, I wonder what it's for. No matter how I probe it, I can't distinguish what material it is refined from. However, since it was kept inside the space ring of a master like Han Lang, the origin of this token is probably quite extraordinary. Forget it, I should refine this artifacts first. Han Lang's log sword and Ning Yuan Cheng's armor are all Dao source grade artifacts, also the black jade furnace which Han Lang brought at the auction. 2 days later, it's already time for my appointment with Kang Shirang. Brother Yang, you've come quite fast. Sorry to keep you waiting. Brother Kang. It's all right, I also just arrived here. Since Brother Yang is here, let's set off immediately. Sorry Brother Yang, my flight type artifact is only of origin king grade mid-rank and not very fast. However, traveling this way can still save us some effort. It's more than enough, but I wonder how long it will take to reach our destination. About 3 days or so. Which is just right for me to discuss the situation there with Brother Yang. You mean that Gong Sun Mu's cave mansion is located on the Yuan Furnace Mountain, right? The mountain looks like an alchemy furnace from a distance, so the local people named the mountain Yuan Furnace Mountain. Yuan Furnace Mountain is situated inside Raging Fire Temple's range of influence. In his early days, I have quietly gone to explore this mountain by myself. The cave mansion's outer barriers is not something an Origin King realm can break alone. In the end, they can only return and defeat. Brother Kang, since Yuan Furnace Mountain is inside Raging Fire Temple's sphere of influence, we must be careful when we arrive there, lest we be discovered by Raging Fire Temple's disciples. Brother Yang, you don't need to worry about that. I asked a friend to inquire about it before coming here, and Raging Fire Temple is currently mired in internal conflicts, so how could they care about us? Why do you say that? Brother Yang, you should have heard that the original Temple Master Luo of Raging Fire Temple fell at Clear Jade Mountain, right? I haven't just heard about it, but seen it with his own eyes. If at that time I had not hidden in the sealed world bead, I would have been buried along with Temple Master Luo as well. After Temple Master Luo's fall, Raging Fire Temple became like a handful of loose sand. The two Vice Temple Masters are now busy fighting with each other for power. Is this news reliable? Of course it's reliable, not to mention that they are fighting to seize power. Yuan Furnace Mountain is located at the outer edge of Raging Fire Temple's territory. When I explored it in my early years, I didn't even see a shadow of a Raging Fire Temple's disciple, so Brother Yang does not need to worry too much about this. As long as we don't act too overtly, we should not need to worry about being detected. That's good to hear. 3 days later. That's Yuan Furnace Mountain? Something's not right, Shopkeeper Kang. Things here seem quite lively compared to what you had expected. What is happening here? You are a Raging Fire Temple disciple. This place is the domain of my Raging Fire Temple. Friends inside this shuttle, please show yourselves. May I ask these two friends if you've come here to explore Yuan Furnace Mountain? Indeed. Are we exposed? Since you have come for the matter regarding Yuan Furnace Mountain, please follow me. Since we are already here, we might as well follow him. It smells so good. What is it? Weren't you two attracted by the vision? Right, we saw the vision, so we came here to check it out. What, to be honest, even I have no idea what's going inside Yuan Furnace Mountain. I only heard from Temple Master Lien that some kind of wondrous treasure is about to be born. Temple Master Zhong and Temple Master Lien? They used to be the two Vice Temple Masters of the Raging Fire Temple. Reporting to the two Temple Masters, these two were also attracted by the Yuan Furnace Mountain's phenomenon. Dao Source Realm, Raging Fire Temple Master Zhong Jing. Since they've come here, arrange a place for them to wait with the others. Dao Source Realm, Raging Fire Temple Master Liang Yuming. So these two are Zhong Jing Lian Yuming, is that Zhong Zi Jing? He's also here, By the looks of it, Zone Z Jing and very likely related to Zone Jing, possibly Zone Jing's son. You two, wait over there. When we need you, we'll notify you. Wait a minute. What else? Friend, I want to ask you about the current situation. If it's convenient, can you explain a bit to me? I'll tell you. To be honest, even I have no idea what's going inside Yuan Furnace Mountain. All I know is that the cave mansion of some fallen master has appeared. If it weren't for this phenomenon, I'm afraid no one would have noticed it. After these strange eruptions began, our two temple masters rushed over along with many elite disciples from the temple to explore this cave mansion. A fallen master's cave mansion? Since you've discovered such a cave mansion, why hasn't your raging fire temple tried to explore it alone? Why are they not only allowing outside cultivators to come, but are even welcoming us to stay? If we could explore it alone, why would we allow others to interfere? The two temple masters have already tried, but they couldn't break open the cave mansion's protective barriers with just their own strength. The barrier of the cave mansion seems to have been arranged by an Emperor Realm Master, and still remains very strong despite years of neglect. Even with all of our Raging Fire Temple's elites working together, we cannot break that barrier, so we can only depend on external forces. How is this possible? Although the barrier was strong, it should have still been manageable for a Dao Source Realm Master. From what you say, it seems that your noble temple intends to break open the barrier with the help of outsiders like us? Indeed. There is strength in numbers. Obtaining help from outsiders is one thing, but how will the treasures inside be distributed if we manage to break the barrier? I have no idea about that. That's something for the temple masters to worry about. That's all I know. Friends, please remain here. Who would have thought that things would turn out like this? If I knew this would have happened, I would have proposed coming sooner to investigate. Since even two Dao Source Realm Masters couldn't break in, I'm afraid that just the two of us would have been helpless. This situation might be disadvantageous, but that doesn't mean we don't have an edge. Brother Yang, why do you say this? Brother Yang, why do you say this? Shopkeeper Kong has something that no one else has. This is our advantage. Good. What I have is still quite valuable. I think that we have the right amount of people. Let's start. Friends who have been attracted here by this strange incident, I thank you for remaining patient for so long. This one is Raising Fire Temple's Vice Palace Master, Zong Qing. Many of you might recognize me. We have indeed heard of Vice Temple Master Zong. However, Vice Temple Master Zong, may I ask why have you gathered us here and what exactly is inside Yuan Furnace Mountain that is causing all this commotion? This Zong was just about to explain to everyone. As for what exactly is inside Yuan Furnace Mountain, truthfully, this Zong does not know. All that is known is that there is an abandoned cave mansion here. Furthermore, it seems to be a cave mansion of an Emperor Realm Master. An Emperor's cave mansion? There was actually something like that inside Yuan Furnace Mountain. This place is completely desolate. I've even passed by it many times in the past. Why didn't I think of exploring it before? Ha, what a loss! My Raging Fire Temple attempted to explore this cave mansion already and broke through the first two barriers protecting it, but we were unable to break the last barrier. Because of this, we can only depend on all the friends gathered here now. So, the first barrier has already been broken. Judging by this phenomenon, this zone can guarantee that there is definitely an extraordinary treasure inside, most likely some kind of extremely precious herb that is about to mature. Temple Master Tong, I would like to know, if the barrier does break, how will the things inside be distributed? This is your Raging Fire Temple's territory, so if you wish to monopolize everything inside this cave mansion, we will not be able to fight back. This zone can guarantee that if friends cooperate here to break this barrier, any treasure inside will belong to the one who finds it. This zone and Brother Lien would absolutely not attack you. That's right. Vice Temple Master Zong, words alone are no proof. How are we supposed to believe you? If friend is unwilling to believe Brother Lien and this zone, you can always leave. Vice Temple Master Zong, please forgive me, it was just a slip of the tongue. Since the two temple masters have given their word, naturally I will believe you. Good, it seems that everyone is ready to proceed. In that case, we should not delay. Before we move out though, let me forewarn you, if anyone dares to hide their strength while trying to fish in troubled waters, don't blame this zone for being ruthless. Now this old master will explain to you the characteristics of the barrier. The barriers outside it are divided into 3 layers. The first and second barriers aren't difficult to break. The real difficulty is the third barrier, which requires a great deal of strength to break. If the amount of strength used is insufficient, it will not break, and if it remains unbroken for long enough, it and the other 2 baddies will quickly repair themselves. In the following action, my Raging Fire Temple's disciples will break the repaired first and second barriers, while our external friends, Brother Zong, and I will jointly break the third. Does anyone have any objections? We naturally don't have any objection. However, Vice Temple Master Lien, what method will we be using to break the barrier? Is it enough for everyone to just attack it? The barrier has a reflective property, so attacking it will only result in backlash. As such, scattered attacks will not work. Instead, we will be using a special artifact in this old master's possession. A Dao Source Grade artifact? So, this old master's passer isn't just an ordinary Dao Source Grade artifact, but a mid-rank one that possesses a special ability. The greater the amount of energy infused into it, the more damage it can do. Vice Temple Master Lien has such a peculiar artifact. With it, it won't be a problem to break the barrier then. Brother Yang, you must be careful later. I feel that something is off. Raging Fire Temple is never this hospitable. Be careful later. Well, since there are no more problems, follow this old master. This is the entrance. Paging Fire Temple disciples, move out. What's going on? The energy of these people seems to become linked together. His aura has shot up from the Third Order Origin King realm to the Dao Source realm. The first and second barrier have been broken. Let's attack the third barrier. Begin. All of you, come with me. Enough. Everyone step aside. Go. What's going on? It didn't break? Father, the second barrier has begun to repair itself. Slowly repairing. I have eyes. Everyone, our success or failure depends on this moment. If we cannot break the third barrier now, we will never be able to enter this cave mansion. Are you still going to keep holding back even now? Embarrassed. He is right, we need to use all our strength. If we can't break the barrier now, all our work will be for nothing. This Zong has no idea what's going on in your mind, but this Zong wants to see what kind of treasures are inside. So everyone, please give it your all. Since even Vice Temple Master Zong is being so sincere. How can we hide anymore? If we don't do it now, when will we? Great, with your help, this old master will risk everything to break this barrier. I'm not done yet. We did it. Let's go. The treasure are mine. Lien Yuming and Zong Jing suddenly withdrew 30 or so meters. Don't rush in. What's this? What is happening? As I thought. After the barrier broke, there were other traps. Fortunately, we were ready for it, otherwise. The barrier is broken, let's go in. Even though we already knew that the Raging Fire Temple people aren't that easy to reason with, but I never thought that they would murder with a borrowed knife. This opening won't last for a long time? Are we going? Brother Kong, Brother Yang, you should go back, I will go in alone. This trip may prove to be the most dangerous one I've ever had. I can't drag Yang Kai into it. Brother Yang? When did you? There is plenty of time for whatever you want to say later. Let's solve the immediate problem first. I didn't expect someone to really come in. What do you two think? Should my fellow brother and I compete with you, or should we sit down and talk to kill time? Your Excellency, you mean to say that you won't let us pass? It's 2 Vice Temple Master's order. This one doesn't dare to disobey it. Friends, please don't make it difficult for us. Anyway, we just worked together to break the barrier just now, didn't we? When all hares are killed, the hounds are stewed and eaten. The Raging Fire Temple's means are really praiseworthy. And what if this Kong insists on passing through? Yuan Furnace Mountain inside the cave mansion. If that's the case, then don't blame my fellow brother and me for being merciless. Wait. Shit. You really act? Brother Yang, let's go. Brother Kong, watch out. Where are you looking? Is that all? Domain. How is this possible? Principal. You dare to kill my senior brother? So what if I killed him? It's your turn next. Brother Kong, don't show any mercy. Brother Yang, is the sword in your hand a Dao Source grade artifact? That's right. Brother Yang can actually use the principles. It seems you are not far away from advancing to the next level. This Kong is envious. Brother Kong, don't be anxious. As long as you find the Dao Source pill here, you won't need to worry about it. Let's go. It's time to go in and take a look. There's no way out, Brother Yang. What's going on? We didn't find a fork in the road. The Raging Fire Temple disciples should be here. But they aren't. Is there a transmission array here? Brother Kong, I will check this stone room, while you check the map to see if you can find a way out. Okay. The stone room isn't that big. If there is anything suspicious in this stone room, that is these stone furnaces. But I can't find anything out of ordinary no matter how I try to examine them. Brother Yang. All those stone furnaces should be the triggers that activate on touch. In light of this, the Raging Fire Temple disciples should have fallen into this trap. That is the reason why the stone room above was empty. What's that sound? This is a transmission array. The array can be activated by pouring fire attribute energy into the array. Clearly, this is a transmission array, but why does it need fire attribute energy? Let's wait a moment. When I triggered the stone furnace's trap, Kong Si Ran must have seen me fall. And judging by his personality, he would not ignore me for sure. I'll wait for him to come down before moving together. It's been so long, but there's no sign of Kong Si Ran. He must have fallen into another stone room. There should be more than one stone room here. Otherwise, when I fell down, I should have seen at least one of the Raging Fire Temple disciples. Since I can't wait for Kong Si Ran, I'll have to go alone. Maybe he is already waiting for me in the next place. Another stone room? What the hell is going on here? These herbs have been stored with a special technique, preserving them for thousands of years without decaying, as if they have just been picked up. And these herbs are very rare. I can only recognize a few of them. What is it this time? Select 15 poisonous herbs and the spirit array can be activated. Select 15. There are 25 herbs here. In other words, more than half of these herbs are poisonous. Forget it. Let's take the ones I know first. What does the owner of this cave mansion want? Although the text on the stone platform doesn't explain the consequences of choosing the wrong one, once I make the wrong choice, the consequences can be unbearable. This heavenly heart orchid is poisonous. And so is this filthy shade grass. These 3 herbs are all I know. The rest of these, This smell. If I'm not wrong, these are also poisonous. Since I didn't trigger any restriction, it seems that I had chosen the right ones. The toxicity of these herbs is very subtle. I can judge them by their smell. Unfortunately, the toxicity of the rest of the herbs can't be judged by their smell. It seems this is the only way. The coldness is so terrifying. Although it's very strong, this one is not poisonous. What a fearsome poison. If I had taken the entire herb, I would have surely died at once. Continue. I've chosen all the poisonous herbs. How come there are only 13? Since the owner of this cave mansion left such a test for intruders to solve, he would surely not deliberately play tricks. In other words, 15 of these 25 herbs are indeed poisonous. Which 2 are they? Meanwhile, in the other stone rooms, there are still many herbs left. Which ones are poisonous? I don't care. Just choose a few herbs randomly. What a big commotion. It seems that someone couldn't hold their breath anymore. I have to choose 15 poisonous herbs as soon as possible. How can you beat me with such tricks? I've carefully identified the remaining herbs, but could not determine which 2 were poisonous. What should I do? I know. I have misunderstood before. The poisonous herbs are not 2 of these, it can be 4. I'll just combine the herbs 2 by 2. Pick up. Pick up. So pungent. That's it. In this world, some herbs are non-toxic in nature, but when they are mixed with some special herbs, they may become highly toxic. Sure enough, it's another stone room. Another herbs. Judging from the previous tests, this may really be the cave of the alchemy Grandmaster Gong Sun Mu. If I'm not wrong, these tests should also be related to alchemy. Perhaps, Gong Sun Mu wanted to find a successor for himself. If the 3 herbs are refined into medicinal liquid, maybe I can activate the transmission array. What's so difficult about it? It's done. 5 days later. Finally, not a storeroom. I spent a few days in a stone room. Each stone room gave a different test. Some required me to draw the spirit array used during refining pills, some required me to refine pills. Perhaps Gongsun Mu also wanted to find a successor for himself. Master, is there something down there that's useful to you? There seems to be something there, and it's not small. I will go check it out. Be careful. Still same as usual. There won't be any more tests, right? A corpse? This person has died a very long time ago. If I'm right, this should be Gongsun Mu's corpse. The third disciple of one of 10 great emperors, wondrous pill great emperor. But then, he had met a tragic end in an insignificant place like the Yuan Furnace Mountain. Junior Yang Kai greets Senior Gongsun Mu. Please forgive this junior's offense. Huh? What is this? Looks like it's not a trap. I don't have any injury and I don't see anything wrong with my body. Just now, I had definitely triggered some kind of seal laid by Gongsun Mu. And since I couldn't detect it with his divine sense, so this seal is obviously very well hidden. I hope this jade slip has some kind of solution. Gongsun Mu, the third disciple of the wondrous pill great emperor, met the great emperor in my young and ignorant days, when I used to beg for a living. The great emperor didn't look down upon me and even took me as his disciple, teaching me the alchemist Tao. My aptitude was far better than my 2 senior brothers, and the great emperor loved it very much. He taught me everything without hiding anything. My alchemy skills quickly surpassed the 2 senior brothers, and as I rose to fame at a young age, I grew proud and arrogant. I was out of control. When my senior brothers tried to mediate, I ridiculed them, creating discord between brothers. At the age of 300, I advanced to the Emperor realm and became an Emperor-grade alchemist as well. I became renowned in the star boundary. I want to surpass the honored master in alchemic Tao, so I started researching the way of the human pill, eventually hurting my life and heaven. First senior brother informed the honored master, and he was furious. He stopped me from researching it, but I couldn't accept it. I agreed on the surface but continued as before in private. It was beyond control. At the age of 350, my secret was exposed by the first senior brother again. I attacked senior brother in my anger, heavily injuring him. The honored master couldn't take it anymore and expelled me from his tutelage. I then found Yuan Furnace Mountain and lived here in seclusion. I don't know who you are, but since you have passed many of my tests and got this jade slip, it means that you are an alchemist as well. I hope that you can meet my honored master in 100 years, hand him this jade slip, and ask him to take me back under his tutelage. And since the jade slip is in your hands, it means that you should have also been hit by my withered soul seal. The withered soul seal will not harm you within the next 100 years, but after 100 years, it will swallow your soul. There are only 2 ways to remove the seal. One is to have cultivation better than mine, and the other is to find my honored master and ask him to take action. Withered soul seal? So that's what invaded my body, but reaching the Emperor realm in a century shouldn't be too difficult. I wonder what kind of cultivation he had before he died. And the way of the human pill? But judging by the meaning in between the lines, it seemed like an evil and cruel alchemy technique. And he was expelled by the wondrous pill great emperor not only for attacking his senior brother, this was also a big reason. Besides, the jade slip also has Gongsun Mu's own understanding of the alchemic way. With all kinds of pill recipes, spirit arrays used during refining pills, pill condensing techniques. It has all kinds of stuff. Every alchemist would go crazy for its contents. There is also a small line. As compensation, you can take the 10,000 medicinal treasures soup for which I have worked so hard on for the rest of my life. You will realize its many benefits in the future. Isn't it the same fragrance I smelled outside the Yuan Furnace Mountain? The manifestation at the Yuan Furnace Mountain was obviously due to the successful brewing of the medicinal soup. Smells so good. I can feel a stream of heat flowing through my veins and limbs. Hee, I'll take this too. The effect started so quickly. Not good. This place is going to collapse. What happened? Why did it suddenly send me outside? Are we going to break the barrier again? Brother Lien, you were sent out too? Yes. It seems that you were also teleported out? What the hell happened inside? Why did everyone got teleported outside at the same time? Brother Zong, did you come across stone rooms after you entered? Yes. And all kinds of weird tests as well, they seem to be related to alchemy. By the way, Brother Lien, you are proficient in alchemy, those tests shouldn't be difficult for you. This old master had only passed the 5th stone room. I have no idea what we would gain after passing all the tests. If that's the case, you can ask the other disciples if they have gained anything or not. Only a half of my elite disciples are left. This doesn't look good. Huh? It's you? Maplewood City Spirit Pill Plaza, shopkeeper Kong S.I. Rand greets the 2 Vice Temple Masters. Spirit Pill Plaza? Violet Source Chamber of Commerce's Spirit Pill Plaza? Yes. This Zong has heard of Spirit Pill Plaza. So Your Excellency is Spirit Pill Plaza's shopkeeper Kong. I'm sorry for not recognizing you. Vice Temple Master Zong, you are being too polite. Shopkeeper Kong, do you know what happened inside the Yuan Furnace Mountain? This Kong is at a loss too. If I remember it correctly, Shopkeeper Kong had a friend with him. Where is he now? Since Brother Yang has failed to appear here, inside the Yuan Furnace Mountain, Ha has encountered something unexpected. In that case, please restrain your grief, Shopkeeper Kong. Please go back. In any case, the Yuan Furnace Mountain is within the domain of my Raging Fire Temple. We will be doing another search. After drinking the medicinal soup, my meridians and physique were eroded by its efficacy. What the hell is happening? 6 months later. Squeak? Ha, squeak. Squeak. Ha. This strange feeling. Like I gained a new life. It seems my physical body had gained a significant upgrade. The 10,000 treasures soup seemed to be able to develop the physical potential of the cultivator and temper the cultivator's physical quality. My 5 viscera and 6 organs look like they had been carved from jade and gold while giving an unbreakable feeling. Is it also because of the 10,000 treasures soup? That was just half the medicinal treasures soup's efficacy. I can feel a large amount of 10,000 medicinal treasures soup's efficacy still remaining in my bones and physique. So this is the effect of a medicine soup that had been brewed for over 1 or 2 millennia. It is far more effective than taking any pill. With my current physique, it's definitely possible to refine the dragon artifact. Let me see what other changes it has made in my body. Unexpectedly, all the Saint Qi in my body has been transformed into Source Qi. I'm now ready to advance to the Dao Source Realm anytime. Inside the Cave Mansion. I'm now ready to advance to the Dao Source Realm anytime. However, this place isn't suitable for world energy baptism. I still need to find a suitable location. Lu Yan had still not returned after she charged into the magma pool. I need to wait for her to come out first. The temperature of the magma pool seemed to have significantly dropped. Lu Yan is not giving any response. Looks like she had found her own opportunity. Let's not bother her for now. I'm going to break through first. Thousands of miles away from Yuan Furnace Mountain. I carefully searched the 1,000 miles around this area. Except for some monster beast, there is no danger. This is a good place. Secure this place. Let's perform alchemy to calm my mind before attempting the breakthrough. Success or failure, I only one chance. If I succeed, I would definitely be able to break through my alchemy bottleneck and advance to the Dao Source grade in one fell swoop, but if I fan, I can't possibly fail. With just the fragrance alone, I can feel my bottleneck loosening. The ComSource GI in my body has started flowing madly. Condense. As expected, the 9 Heavens Profound Pill method that I had developed from the Grand Alchemic Dao Tome is much faster and efficient. 6. This time's harvest is not bad. It's here. This, with the blessing of this star source, I can feel the power of the world principles around me even more clearly. I wonder if 6 Dad Source pills will be enough. Young lady, I am back. Did you find out who is advancing? I'm sorry, young lady. The world energy there is too violent, and as that person is at a critical juncture of his but according advancement, I didn't dare to my observation, get too close. So, I couldn't this person should see who it was. Be breaking through to the Dao Source Realm. As I've expected, he is indeed breaking through to the Dao Source Realm. Since that person decided to break through to the Dao Source Realm here, it means that he or she doesn't have friends or relatives or a sect to back him. Obviously, that person is a lone master. He or she can be roped in. That being said, young lady, with all due respect, this person might not be able to successfully break through. Why do you think so? The movement caused by him is just too great. It's not something a peak origin king realm cultivator can bear. I should not say this, but if he is unable to bear the baptism of the world energy, he simply has no hope of surviving. He will die for sure. Anyway, let's just protect him first. If he really advances, he will definitely remember our favor. At that time, we can try to recruit him. If we can get this person's help, my Jin family can finally take a breath. If that's what young lady wants, then young lady's wish is our command. Damn it, someone is going to interfere with him. Damn it, someone is going to interfere with him. Who is it? Come with me, let's see if we can negotiate with them or not. Honored Master, someone is coming toward us. Several Origin King Realm Cubs want to ruin this old master's good deed? I have to hand it to their courage. Honored Master, do you want us to? Let's see what they want to say first. Since they dare to come here, they probably have something to rely on. Honored Master is wise. You are, Ghost Hand Shintu was a first-order Dao Source Realm cultivator. Heaven knows what evil arts he was cultivating. But he was extremely vicious and committed outrageous crimes around Maplewood City all year round. The City Lord's mansion had sent a team of masters, led by City Lord Duan Yuan Shan, to encircle and catch this guy many times, but they could only inflict serious injuries to him but ultimately let him escape. Since then, Ghost Hand Shintu seemed to have become honest and law-abiding for a while now. His targets were people with no background and support. So, you know all about this old master, and yet you dare to come here. Are you looking to die? So, it is the famous Senior Shintu. Junior had eyes but failed to see and rushed to Senior. I hope that Senior will not blame us. Oh? Wow, you can still remain so calm in front of this old master. I have to hand it to your courage. Which family are you from? Junior's surname is Chin. This old master had heard that there is a little girl in Maplewood City's Jin family who is young and ill, but is very clever and quick-witted. Even Jin Jiaoyang, that old fart, dotes upon her. For this reason, he even went to the depths of the Black Blood Swamp to find a pure yang fruit to extend her life. Could that be you? Senior is quite knowledgeable and experienced. This junior is indeed Jinyu, who could only survive thanks to old ancestors' pity. Little girl, you are really outstanding. You can face this old master with no change in your expression. No wonder that old fart, Qin Jiaoyang, dotes upon you. But little girl, what can this old master do for you? Senior, since you have asked, this junior will be honest with you. Senior, can you let that person go? Give me a reason. That person is my Jin family's honored guest. So, I hope that Senior can show mercy. My Qin family will definitely thank you for this someday. Your Qin family's honored guest? Little girl, you might be smart, but don't treat others as fools. If he really is your Qin family honored guest, wouldn't that old fart, Qin Jiaoyang, be personally protecting him? Why would he choose to break through here? Senior's eyes are as bright as a torch. Junior's little trick can't fool you. However, although that person isn't my Qin family's honored guest now, it doesn't mean that he will not be in the future. Can I beg Senior to raise his high hand in mercy? No need for useless talks. Little girl, this old master will not haggle over this because of Jin Jiaoyang's face. But if you dare to pester again, don't blame this old master for not showing mercy. Young lady, you didn't get hurt, did you? Thanks to everyone's protection, I am all right. But unfortunately, that person. Honored master, it's very terrifying here. Let's just do it and get out of here. Kid, if you want to assign blame, blame your bad luck. Why do you have to choose this kind of place for your advancement? Be careful in your next life. Why do some people always think that they have lived too long and are eager to die? Why? Why do some people always think that they have lived too long and are eager to die? Why? You dare. Don't take a piss and look at yourself. What thing are you? All of you go on. Moonblade. Ah, my body. Where are my arms and legs? Is this really the power of a person who is breaking through? I've encountered a tough guy. Sword chi? Metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. 5 element attributes? What? Kid, you actually dare to attack this old master when you are advancing. I think you have grown tired of living. If that's the case, let me take your life. Ha ha. You don't know your own strength. Impossible. Blossoming lotus. Ah, what is this? My knowledge sea is being sucked dry. Honored master. Not good, run. Solidify. What's going on? My movements have become so slow. Me too. So these are space principles? Space principles, that's right. That's the Tao of space. Why didn't I think of it before, Tao of space? So these are space principles? You dare to hurt this old master. I want you to pay back twice. Anyone else, let's go. They're all dead, the Tao of space. How is that possible? I should not stay here anymore. I'll go back to recover. Then take revenge later. Snow? Why is it suddenly snowing? What the heck is this? This monster insect knows how to use artifacts. And that artifact should be of high-rank origin king grade. No, no, impossible. I don't want to. Shintu is dead. Shintu really died, killed by that man. No, 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 Shintu wasn't killed by that man but by another master. Fortunately, I didn't go attack that man, or else, you. Did you see who killed Shintu? Young lady, although I didn't see it clearly, that person seemed to be using twin sword artifacts. Is there a master in the vicinity of Maplewood City using this kind of artifact? Twin swords, I have never heard of anyone using twin swords. It's extremely difficult to use them, and if there is a master proficient in twin swords near Maplewood City, I would have definitely heard of him. It seems that this person should be from outside. However, the thing that's puzzling me the most is why Shintu suddenly ran away. Shintu is cruel and ruthless. He would only escape if he had suffered a great loss at that person's hand. Young lady, that's not possible, right? This person is only a third-order origin king while Shintu is a Tao Source Realm Master. Then have you seen any third-order origin king cause such abyss commotion while breaking through by a great realm? Look there, even space looks like it's collapsing a little. That's true. I am getting more and more interested in this person. If I can recruit him, then we will have to wait for him to be finished with his breakthrough. He should succeed. Young lady? Impossible. How heaven-defying is this guy to make the heavenly way do this much to stop him? It seems that he won't survive. The heavenly Tao is doing so much to stop him, looks like he wouldn't be able to survive. Young lady, what do you mean? Isn't this a heaven and earth baptism? There has never been anyone like that person who would have the world energy directly connected to their bodies when they advanced. This is not a baptism but pure destruction. Young lady, watch out. Young lady. Are you all right, young lady? I am fine, young lady, let us retreat a bit. This place is no longer safe, okay? Even my dragon transformation couldn't withstand it. This is very troublesome. Recovering, my hand. I just recovered and it's already broke again. If it keeps going like this, no matter how much golden blood I have, it wouldn't be enough. I wouldn't meet my end here right. I'm done for. Isn't this too strong, young lady? Watch out. Just who is breaking through? At the Origin King realm, can you even summon such powerful thunder from the heaven tribulations? This is also my first time witnessing such powerful thunder. Young lady, I think this person will not be able to survive. I think that this matter is not that simple. I am still alive. The pressure has been greatly reduced. There is a gentle force inside that's repairing my body, 10,000 medicinal treasures soup. The medicine that has been hidden in my flesh and blood, meridians, and bones have started working. All the energy sources in my body seem to have evolved to become more power and pure. This is really Tao Source Realm achieved. Young lady, it's been such a long time since there has been any movement. That person wouldn't have already. Let's wait a bit more. He succeeded. He actually succeeded? How could he bear such a terrifying baptism and still succeeded? But this space is extremely distorted. I can't sense the situation over there. The baptism a cultivator will go through when he or she grades through by a great realm is very rare. Besides cleansing a cultivator's body and soul, it can also help the cultivator's body and soul reach a higher level. What's more, the energy has the charm of heavenly way martial Tao in it. If he can glimpse one or two things from it, he will gain a lifetime of benefits. Next, to have a more thorough insight into the mystery of the Tao of space, I'll try to adjust the space distortion. Close, sure enough, I can already do it. Seems I have comprehended these principles. No wonder this realm is called Tao Source Realm. The collapsed space has been restored? Open up, let me see. Who are you? How could it be him? Young lady. Young lady, are you okay? I'm fine, it's her? How dare you spy on me again? Who? Nothing. Let's go back. You on Furnace Mountain, I never thought it would be her. Luckily, I slipped away quickly. Huh? It's been turned upside down. This should be the handiwork of Raging Fire Temple disciples. Not good. I hope she's still around. Can sense her aura. It looks like they didn't find Lu Yan. But Lu Yan's aura has become a lot more powerful than before. It looks like she will break through to the Tao Source Realm soon. Let's wait. Maybe she'll come out sometime. Let's go to the small sealed world first. Small sealed world. The small sealed world seems to be a little different. No, this feeling isn't from a change in the small sealed world, but in myself. Before I wasn't strong enough and was unable to touch the principles, so one didn't notice it. But now that I've advanced to the Tao Source Realm and can mobilize the world principles, I can notice that the small sealed world's principles are short of something. But what is missing? Although the embodiment has grown smaller, it is more solid and firm now. How did you become like this? Naturally, it's because of practicing the heaven-devouring battle law. So, your strength should have increased a lot now? Want to give it a try? Sure. Hum. Ha ha ha. What's going on, this force? What? Not so much. You should find me a stick like Xiao Xiao's. If there is a chance. Solidify. Pause. Break. Boom, up. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Earth pillar. Up. It's not over. I knew you could use Space Force. But can you dodge the next move? Dragon transformation. Dragon source, golden divine dragon. Indestructible, 5-element sword chi. Blossoming, lotus, not good. Is this considered cheating? What do you think? Haha. Not a word about this to anyone. It's really embarrassing. You want to beat me that badly? Even using your soul, you might as well just order me to lie on the ground for you to beat. Stop it. By the way, do you have any extra artifacts? Yes. But what do you need artifacts for? Oh. Can heaven-devouring battle law also devour artifacts? I'm just guessing. Whether it can or not, I will know it after giving it a try. Oh right, the seed you had planted seems to have sprouted. Seed? I'll go check it out. Here are the artifacts you have asked for. This, how can I take them? Small sealed world. Medicine garden, sure enough, it has sprouted. Just like the seed, the seedling has both silver and gold color, each occupying half. It is completely different from the wood spirit's original body. What is it? The medicine garden in the small sealed world has heavy earth, 5 earth vein crystals, and the vitality brought by the immortal tree. Being planted in here for a day is equivalent to 100 days outside. In other words, if it was planted elsewhere, even if the wood spirit seed could survive, it would take at least 100 years to grow 3 centimeters tall. The harder it is for it to grow, the higher its value will be. When I go back to Maplewood City, I'll try to find out more information about it. It's also time to fuse the dragon bone sword into the body. Speaking of which, the time limit for renting the cave mansion in Maplewood City has come to an end, and now the right to use the cave mansion should have been withdrawn, right? I'll have to go back and rent another one. Wait. The little girl of the Zhang family is still in the cave mansion. Maplewood City, sure enough, it's not working anymore. Zhang RUO11 seems to be not around here either. She could have gone back to the Zhang family herself. No, that girl is so stubborn, it's not likely that she would do that. Who are you? This one's Yang Kai. This cave mansion's previous owner. I am renting this cave mansion now. There was nothing inside when I came in. I know. I'm not here to find something. You are not here for anything? Then what are you doing here? I'm looking for someone, a young girl to be exact. She should have been here, but I can't find her. Madam, have you seen her? I haven't seen her, so go back. Wait. You. What do you want? Don't forget, this is Maplewood City. Dow Source Realm. Little brother, you and I have no grievances. I have never offended you. Please don't make it difficult for me. I'm not making it difficult for you. I only have a few questions. You have to answer them truthfully. If you dare to deceive me, I will make things so hard for you that you will beg me to kill you. I'll tell you everything I know. Very well. Then tell me, have you seen that I don't know if that little girl I saw is the one you are looking for, but I have indeed seen a little girl at the cave mansion's door. Tell me, what was her age, cultivation, and characteristic features? She was 16 or 17 years old. As for her cultivation, she was at the peak of the Second Order Saint King realm and was on the verge of breaking through to the Third Order Saint King realm. She looked a little weak. She was slender and spoke very softly. Her hair was black and straight. Yes, that's her. I didn't expect her cultivation to advance from the First Order Saint King realm to the peak of the Second Order Saint King in just a year. This little girl is quite good. You said that you saw her at the gates of the cave mansion? What was she doing at the gates? She was standing at the entrance. Standing? That's right. She was just standing there. When I rented this cave mansion 2 months ago, I found her at the entrance of the cave mansion. Later, when I found her standing all the time there, I am waiting for Sir Yang. I became curious. I asked her, and she told me that she was waiting for Sip Yang. Why is she so stupid, standing there for 2 months? Didn't she know to go home first? Little brother, you wouldn't happen to be that Sir Yang? Little brother, I really didn't do anything to her. I found her pitiful, so I invited her to come in and sit down, but she didn't agree. Don't make it harder for me. Since you haven't done anything to her, why didn't you tell me the truth in the first place? No, it's not what you think. I really haven't harmed her. So tell me, where is she now? By the look on your face, you seem to know something. I don't know, I really don't know anything. I guess you are afraid of something. Little brother, please don't force me. Please let me go. As long as you don't force me to do anything, I will do anything you want me to do. Speak or die. Go to Jiang family, perhaps you can find her there. Jiang family. No wonder you were so afraid. So, it's the Jiang family. However, what does the Jiang family want with her? I don't know. 1 month ago, several men came and talked to her. Then, she left with those men. I was curious, so I secretly followed after them. I discovered them going into the Jiang family, but I don't know anything else. She went with them on her own? Yes. Zhang Ruo 11 wouldn't act without my permission. Perhaps she was deceived by someone. It seems I have to go to the Jiang family myself. The Jiang family? Why would the Jiang family men take Zhang Ruo 11 away? A Saint King realm girl is definitely little to no use to the Jiang family. I'm afraid some playboy of the Jiang family may have taken a liking to Zhang Ruo's beauty and wanted to do something indecent to her. If that's the case, I can't go in an open and above-board manner. If I touched any nerve of the Jiang family and they decided to silence Zhang Ruo, it would be too late to regret. The Jiang family is worthy of their fame. The outer courtyard is full of restrictions and traps. However, these kind of restrictions are nothing to me. Not good. Someone is coming. It should be here. Where did it go? That's strange. Xiao Qi? Brother Yang, it's really you. I thought I was mistaken. Where have you been over these 6 months? Why were you not in Maplewood City? I went out for something a little while ago. I just returned today. Oh. I thought that big brother Yang left without saying goodbye. I felt hurt for a long time. Ha ha. I will tell you if I'm going to leave. By the way, how did you find me? Do you remember that sound bead I gave you? I had put a tracking brand on it. As long as it's not too far away, I can find it. So that's how it is, I see. This sound bead actually has a tracking bead on it? I never noticed it at all. This is the Jiang family's base. Big brother Yang, are you planning to sneak in? Yes. Why do you want to sneak in? Has someone in the Jiang family offended you? Would you like me to help? Here's what happened. Jiang family members' reputation has never been good. And this time, they actually laid their hands on Sister Ruo 11. How disgusting. Currently, I'm not sure why the Jiang family took Ruo 11 away. Therefore, I have to secretly check them out. I'll help you. But Big Brother Yang, you should have told me that there was still someone in your cave mansion. If you had told me earlier, I would have taken Sister Ruo 11 with me. I didn't know that I would be away for so long. Let's not talk about this. Let me tell you what Ruo 11 looks like. After going in, you should pay attention to it. I understand. Be careful, the Jiang family has a Dao Source Realm Master presiding over the base. You can't let yourself be discovered by him. Don't worry. The old ancestor of the Jiang family doesn't live in Maplewood City. He retreats in a manor outside year-round. Oh? Is that so? Since he is not here, I can use my divine sense to search the whole place. I just need to get past these restrictions. A piece of cake. Huh? Meow? So close, where is she? How was it? Did you find her? No, Big Brother Yang, will Sister Ruo 11 be all right? I hope so. She is not here? How can that be? Could it be that, Big Brother Yang, what should we do now? Since this didn't work out, we can only do a frontal investigation. I hope that the Jiang family will not do anything to bring their own destruction. May I ask the two why you have come to our Jiang family at such late hours? May I trouble you to report to Patriarch Jiang that Spirit Pill Plaza alchemist Yang Kai is asking to meet him. An alchemist from the Spirit Pill Plaza. Please wait a minute, Light, I will go and inform the Patriarch. Spirit Pill Plaza's alchemist Yang has graced my Jiang family with his presence. You have brought light to my Jiang family. This old master, Jiang Lin, welcomes alchemist Yang. The source chi in his body is extremely pure. It seems he will be able to advance to the Dao Source Realm soon. It's him. I'm really sorry for visiting and disturbing Patriarch Jiang and everyone at this late hour. I hope that you won't blame me. What are you saying? Alchemist Yang, you are more than welcome to my Jiang family. It's a blessing to my Jiang family, you haven't disturbed us. Alchemist Yang, let's talk inside. I have long heard of renowned Spirit Pill Plaza's Alchemist Yang, but never had the chance to meet. I never thought that Alchemist Yang would come to my Jiang family in person. Patriarch Jiang has heard of me? Alchemist Yang had used his own power to save the Spirit Pill Plaza from closing down. Everyone with a little status in Maplewood City already knows about Alchemist Yang. Let me tell you, my Jiang family had purchased a lot of source condensing pill that you refined. Many of our disciples had benefited from, however, I heard that Alchemist Yang has now left the Spirit Pill place and is no longer refining pills for the Spirit Pill Plaza. I wonder if it's true or false. I can't hide anything from these local snakes. Yes. I had an agreement with shopkeeper Kong that I would only refine pills for the Spirit Pill Plaza for 2 months. Now, that agreement is already over. Really? Then, what is Alchemist Yang going to do next? Alchemy has never been my prime focus, and I have no intention of pursuing it further. So it's like that. If that's Alchemist Yang's wish, it would really be a pity. I wonder why Alchemist Yang has come to my Jiang family. Since Patriarch Jiang had mentioned this, I'll get straight to the point. I have come to your noble family mainly because I'm looking for someone. Looking for someone? I wonder who Alchemist Yang is looking for. A 16 or 17-year-old girl. She should be at the peak of the Second Order Saint King realm. A 16 or 17-year-old girl at the peak of the Second Order Saint King realm. Let me think. Is there someone like her in our Jiang family? Reporting to Patriarch, our Jiang family may have a girl like her, but I don't know if it's the same person Alchemist Yang is looking for. Okay. Bring that girl here for Alchemist Yang to take a look. If it's the girl Alchemist Yang is looking for, my Jiang family naturally will not be able to keep her. No need. The girl we are looking for isn't here. Alchemist Yang, what's the meaning of this? Since you have come to my Jiang family to find someone, and yet now, you are saying she isn't in my Jiang family? Could it be that you are so sure because you have secretly investigated my Jiang family? Everyone, please don't misunderstand, I have placed a restriction on that girl. As long as she isn't too far away from me, I can sense that restriction. That's why we are so sure. I see. Since that's that case, why has Alchemist Yang come to my Jiang family to look for her? It's like this, someone has seen that girl enter your Jiang family's compound, enter the Jiang family manor. Therefore, this Yang had taken the liberty to come and disturb everyone. If anyone knows about her whereabouts, please tell me if possible. This Yang will be grateful. Someone saw her? Who was it? I really can't answer this. It's pure slander. If my Jiang family really had her, why would we hide her? My Jiang family won't do anything shameful. No one said that you want to do something shameful, all right. Alchemist Yang, why are you taking it seriously when you haven't seen that girl enter my Jiang family without your own eyes? Isn't that just hearsay? Besides, you even have the restriction on that girl. So, you should know better than anyone whether she is in Jiang family manor or not. I know. This matter might have offended everyone a little, but that little girl is very important to me. If Jiang family can bring that little girl to this Yang safe and sound, this Yang promises to refine pills for Jiang family for an entire month. I forgot to tell Patriarch Jiang that this Yang is now a high-rank origin king-grade alchemist. If I'm lucky, it won't be difficult to define a Dao source-grade pill. High-rank origin king-grade alchemist. Refine pills for 1 month. Since this matter has already involved my Jiang family, this Jiang can't sit idly by. We can help you to find out. It would naturally be best if we can find that little girl and clear our name. What does Alchemist Yang think? It would be best. But if that girl is harmed in any way, I'll have the whole family killed. This Yang apologizes for disturbing everyone. This Yang will take his leave. He is too arrogant. How dare he come to my Jiang family and act wantonly? Elders, is the girl Alchemist Yang looking for is in that place? I have some impressions of that little girl. Patriarch, you should also know that the people we have been searching for recently are mainly at that level of cultivation. 2 of our disciples found that little girl all alone in the city. She had been standing somewhere for an entire month. So, it was concluded that she had no friends or relatives. She was then brought to the Jiang family, and this old master sent her into the mine along with others. It's impossible for us to hand her over. The ore produced by that mine is very rare and unique. That mine is the only hope of our Jiang family's rise. Any word about the mine cannot be leaked. If the city lord's mansion got the word of it, our Jiang family will be in danger. Since we can't bring her back, we can only. I think that there was something wrong with the Jiang family members. Sister RUO11 might really be with them. You're right. However, the problem is that she is not in the Jiang family. Where is she? Why are the Jiang family members hiding her? By the way, Big Brother Yang, do you have anything that has been used by Sister RUO11? Something used by her? For what? If you have something used by her, I may have a way to track her whereabouts. Really? Yeah, but I need something with her aura. It would be best if it's something used by her once, such as clothes or a piece of her hair. I don't have anything like that, but what? I know a place which should have something. Come with, Big Brother Yang, have you advanced to the Dao Source Realm? I encountered some opportunity when I went out and was lucky enough to break through. Dao Source Realm is nothing. You will be able to break through soon. The Zhang family's residence, wait for me here, I'll be right back. These should be worn by Zhang RUO11 before. Is this okay? Big Brother Yang. I was wrong about you. I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. Stop messing around, I just took it without looking, quickly try it. Come out. Squeak. Follow it. 2,000 kilometers away from Maplewood City, what are the orders from the family? Fifth Elder has sent a message. He wants us to deal with the little girl who was brought a month ago. Little, why did the family transmit this kind of order? Was there anything weird about that little girl? I have no idea, and the Fifth Elder didn't say anything. Since it's Fifth Elder's command, then you should go and finish it as soon as possible. I will keep watch here for the time being. Okay. Squeak, squeak, Big Brother Yang, Xiao Fu said that RUO11 aura has disappeared in that cave. Space array. There is a space array in there? There is. Furthermore, it seems to have been used just recently. I guess we are at the right place. So, shall we break in? Of course, damn it, RUO11 might be in danger. Big Brother Yang, why do you say that? We had just inquired with the Jiang family about RUO Chi, and someone here has used the space array. Perhaps the upper echelon of the Jiang family had sent a message to silence Zhang RUO 11. Let's go. I just hope that we are not too late. Who is that? Dao Source Realm. Humph. This array wasn't set up by the Jiang family, and neither was it arranged recently. It seemed to be quite old. Is there any secret here? Let's check it out later. Who are you? You actually dared to break into my Jiang family's secret land. Solidify. Principles. Dao Source Realm Master. Who are you? Why do you break into my Jiang family's private land and attack us? You don't need to know who I am. And I'm here to find someone. If you obediently cooperate, perhaps I will let you live. To find someone. I wonder who is your excellency looking for? Is there a girl named Zhang RUO 11 here? We are just ordered to guard the entrance. We have no idea about the name of those people, Big Brother Yang, you don't need to ask anything. Xiao Fu has smelled Sister RUO Shi's aura, she is here. I'll leave the things here to you, let me borrow Xiao Fu. Big Brother Yan. Be careful. There is something strange about this place. Everyone here has the cultivation of Saint King realm or lower, and all of them has their hands and feet cuffed with special bracelets and anklets, looks like they were all captured by the Jiang family. Which one of you is the leader? Stand out and speak up. This one is Zhou Kong. May I ask what instruction Senior has for me? Who are you guys? Why are you all here? Senior isn't a member of the Jiang family? Jiang family? No, I came here to find someone. Senior is really not a member of the Jiang family? What would I get for deceiving you? I believe you. Senior. Senior, since you aren't a Jiang family member, I beg Senior to save us from this sea of suffering. Senior, please save us. Free us, please. To tell Senior the truth, most of us are loose cultivators with no friends or families. People related to some small families have also been caught by the Jiang family and brought here for mining. We would be punished if we resisted even a bit. Some of my brothers have even died. We can't take it anymore. It's really unbearable. What are you mining here? It's this. Senior, please take a look. Pure heart jade? It is an extremely rare jade that could help the cultivator cleanse his heart and soul. It has a special effect. If a cultivator in retreat was cultivating the secret art or was about to break through and was wearing a piece of this jade, it had a great chance of offsetting the danger of the heart demon. No wonder the Jiang family were trying to be so secretive and didn't want to be discovered. Leave the things and go. Senior, many thanks Senior. Hurry up. Let's get out of this damned place. Many thanks for the help Senior. By the way, Senior, don't go too deep. There is something weird about the innermost region. Senior should have heard it, right? The innermost region is really scary. Sir. Where are you? Cheap slut, you're dead. Just try to escape. Run away faster. Once I catch you, you will taste a world of torture. Where are you? How dare you come to the side, you must be seeking your own death. How can it be a dead end? Keep running. Now there is no place to run. Don't come over. Cooperate with me. I'll let you feel good before you die. I'll fight you. Slut. You don't know what you're doing, do you? I'll make you understand. I was originally planning to give you quick death, but now, don't blame this king for being ruthless. Sir, help me, scream, or you won't get a chance later. If only he was here. Even if it's just a hallucination. RUO 11, sir, is it really you? How slimy. I killed someone. Sir, RUO 11 killed someone, sis save me. Mr. RUO 11 killed someone, I killed someone, sir save me. It seems that this is the first time she has killed someone. This event must have had a huge impact on her heart. You didn't kill that guy. He died by my he had hands. Already stopped breathing by the time you stabbed him. Really? Really, look. This is what killed him. I didn't kill him? You didn't kill him. Take a good rest now, and by the time you wake up, everything will be over. I've pushed my source chi into her body to calm her chaotic Saint chi. I hope it will be fine. Xiao Qi. Big brother Yang, is this sister RUO 11? Is she okay? I just arrived at the nick of time. Nothing happened, she was just tired and fell asleep. That's good to hear. These Jiang family men are really hateful. Big brother Yang, I've already found out what's going on here. They actually captured and forced the loose cultivators to mine for them. They are simply assholes. I have a polished idea about it too. Jiang family, you actually tried to silence the witness. You just wait, what about the Jiang family members guarding the entrance? I knocked them all out. As for the people caught by them, they have already been sent out through the space array. Well done. After they escaped, the Jiang family would not be able to keep this matter under wraps. It would be just perfect for me to go to the Jiang family and raise a fuss. This way, even City Lord's mansion would not easily be able to intervene. Then, shall we go back? Huh? What's going on? Demon crests. Demon chi. After this person was demonized, his power is obviously much stronger than when he was alive. Damn it, let's go. It seems I need to use the source chi. Big brother Yang, it's almost here. Ha ha ha. Where is that guy? Big brother Yang, what's wrong? In that case, many people are waiting outside to welcome us. Let's go out and take a look. Alchemist Yang. This Jiang has to hand it to you, you actually found this place. I've underestimated you. It seems that this old man must be the ancestor Fish Tang, Jiang Taixing, the only Dao Source Realm Master of the Jiang family. If you didn't want anyone to know, then don't do it in the first place. Alchemist Yang, this Jiang still thinks of you as a genius and doesn't want to ruthlessly kill you. If you sign this soul contract in front of my Jiang family members here, we might not need to take your life. A soul contract was something created by one of the 10 great emperors, Serene Soul Great Emperor. Once a cultivator brands his or her soul imprint on the soul contract, the soul contract will impose a miraculous effect on the cultivator. If one violated it, he or she would suffer a soul-crushing pain. Soul contract. Patriarch Jiang, I'll have to hand it to you for this. But this is a very precious treasure, wouldn't it be wasteful to use it on this Yang? What's a soul contract worth before Alchemist Yang? But what I want to know is what's written on this soul contract. Wouldn't Alchemist Yang be clear what's written on it? I just hope that Alchemist Yang will become a part of my Jiang family and refine pills for my Jiang family, that's all. I'm afraid I can't agree to this. Today, you have to sign this soul contract. You will have to agree even if you don't want to, you have no say in it. What a joke. It's my body, I can do whatever I want to. Your Jiang family can't stop me. You. Young man, you might be a little capable, but you have no idea how high the sky is and how deep the earth goes. This old master loves geniuses, so don't force this old master's hand. Just obediently leave your soul imprint on this soul contract, and this old master will treat what happened today like it never happened. As for the little girl in your arms and the one next to you, this old master can spare them, but the premise is that they have to marry into my Jiang family as concubines. What? You want me to marry into your Jiang family as concubines? You dirty old thing, how can you speak such shameless words? Impudence. How bold. Xiao Qi, why am I hearing some mad dogs barking? Yeah. And their barking is really loud. Very well, you two juniors are really courageous. This old master hasn't heard anyone talk to me like this in many years. You were given a path to the heavens, but you refused to take it. What's the point of putting on airs and playing cheap tricks? Is being a Dao Source Realm Master something to be proud of? What? Where is he? Xiao Qi, check if this is real or not. Ah. My soul contract. Dao Source Realm. Yeah, this is the soul contract from the Serene Soul Place, Big Brother Yang. This is a treasure that you should keep it safe. It might come in handy in the future. This old master was disrespectful. So your excellency is also a Dao Source Realm cultivator. No wonder you have so much confidence. Wow, you're changing your tune pretty fast. How shameless. But even if you are a Tao Source Realm Master, you will have to give this old master an explanation for today, otherwise you will not be able to leave easily. Explanation. It should be your Jiang family that should give me an explanation, not the other way around. This Yang's friend was caught by your Jiang family to mine here for no reason, and was tortured as well. This Yang even went to your Jiang family to inquire about her. If I had not arrived on time, my friend would not have survived. And you still want an explanation. This, Alchemist Yang, we had no idea that this little girl was your friend. If we had known this, we would have treated her as our most revered guest. But she could be considered to be safe now. Can't we let the matter rest in light of this? That soul contract can be regarded as my Jiang family's apology. Besides this, my Jiang family will send another gift to Alchemist Yang's mansion after a few days. Ha, if you can't do it the hard way, you want to buy me. Can you stoop any lower? Junior, my Jiang family has already given you enough face, don't go too far in bullying others. What if I'm going too far? Come and bite me then. I'll admit, you are really irritating me. This old master advanced to the Tao Source realm more than a century ago. Even if you have just broken through recently, this old master would like to learn a bit from you. Old Thins, isn't your aptitude horrendous? You haven't been able to break through after a century. Bastard! This old master will let you experience the strength of a master who has been in the Tao Source realm for over a century. Xiao Qi, you go first, I'll take care of it here. Big brother Yang, be careful. You dare to show paltry tricks before me. How is this possible? Hee, damn it. Go, go, go. Overconfident. What a terrifying physical body. Is this guy even human? Moonblade, Space Force. Haha, Jiang family old dog, where are you running? You think you can escape? Today, I won't rest until I have flipped your entire Jiang family. Patriarch. We have to attack as well and help Old Ancestor. The Old Ancestor doesn't seem to be this guy's opponent. Rather than risking our lives to help Old Ancestor, it's better to deal with her. Her? Why are you looking at me? I've been out for a while, I'm not going to forgive you. Never forgive, begging me is useless, I won't forgive, won't forgive. This girl clearly has a pit in her head. Girl, be wise and obediently cooperate. Don't force us to make a move, or you might get injured. Oh, I see. Do you want to bully with numbers? Understand it, but it always feels a little cute, forget it. Don't think about it. Don't blame us, little girl. Huh? This power, a Tao Source grade artifact. I'm afraid the origins of this little girl are extraordinary. Everyone, don't hold back anymore and quickly end this. Good. Let's go on together. Boom, whoosh, all rebounded? So you like to bully others with numbers, huh? How shameless. I will take you all on. Come out. Blue Eyes Black Scale Flood Dragon. Silver-maned Liger, Red Fire Qilin, the peak of 10th Order. All of them are peak 10th Order monster beasts. Where did they pop out from? Who the hell is this little girl? What exactly is her origin? Those base are. Xiao Ying, Xiao Hong, Xiao Hei, teach these shameless people a good lesson. They actually dared to bully me. The 3 10th Order monster beasts are indeed extraordinary, but the Jiang family has a lot of Origin King Realm Masters, it will be fine. It seems we don't have the upper hand, should summon Xiao Bai, Xiao Huang, Xiao Qing, Xiao Lu, and the others. She still has more. I remembered. Spirit Beast Pouch. So they were Spirit Beast Pouches. You are from the Spirit Beast Island. Miss. How are you related to the Martial Beast Great Emperor? Miss, how are you related to the Martial Beast Great Emperor? The Spirit Beast Island doesn't take disciples, everyone leaving on the Spirit Beast Island must have some relation one way or another with the Martial Beast Great Emperor. If that's the case. La la. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Martial Beast Great Emperor? The Jiang family's origin realm cultivators were swallowed. Bastard. Let go of my senior brother. Damn. Girl, no matter what your relationship with the martial beast Great Emperor is, since we have already fallen out, then it's either you die or we die. Where exactly does this boy come from? Even this old master is not his match? I'm afraid the Jiang family's hundreds of years of foundation will be ruined today. But, even if this old master dies today, I will take you down with me. Surrender your life. This old man must not be serious? RUO11 is still around. If he really does something crazy, it will be very difficult for me to deal with. The best strategy is to escape. Damn it! That wily old fox. Don't try to run. Bind. You won't be able to catch me at such a distance. Oh no! That old thing has escaped through the space array. What happened? Why did the space array open? How did the old ancestor get in? Have we been abandoned? How dare you, go follow the space array. What's going on? He does not catch up? Go. Go. Go, don't push, whatever, let's get away first. Impossible. The old ancestor has broken the array on the other side. What should we do? Why didn't it respond? What should we do? What should we do? Hurry up. Activate it. Great, great, since everyone is stuck here. It saves me the trouble of chasing you. What should we do? He is coming. Patriarch. What should we do? Alchemist Yang, since things have already reached this point, if you want to kill us, then do so. Do as you please. Give up? How can I give up my life? Alchemist Yang, this Jiang had eyes, but failed to see and has offended Alchemist Yang. I ask Sir Alchemist Yang to be magnanimous and not care about someone like me. This Jiang has already seen his errors and repented. I would like to follow Alchemist Yang and serve him like a dose. You filthy swine, I am still very young and have a prospective future. If you are still sensible, quickly offer yourself to Alchemist Yang. I hate people who cling to life and fear death. Okay, enough with this nonsense, all of you go in peace. Please don't. Mo Xiaoqi over there. The Jiang family's mine, Big Brother Yang, it seems that, I know, let's go. Hurry up and run. Sniff, what the hell is this? It's Demon Chi. No, run. Jia Jia. Boom. Damn it. Who knows what the Jiang family has done this time? I'm afraid Maplewood City is going to be destroyed. If my guess is right, it should be the demon chi of an ancient great demon. Ancient great demon. In ancient times, humans, monsters, demons, and other races were all prosperous. They all ruled the star boundary. With the change of times, our human race became the ruler of the star boundary and has ruled it to this day because of our huge population and many masters, suppressing other races. However, that doesn't mean that the other races have been destroyed. They have been living in some hidden places in the star boundary, thriving in their own territory, but they rarely show up. Today's demon race is one of them, but they are completely different from the ancient great demons. Only the pure demon chi of an ancient great demon can demonize other living beings and transform them into members of the demon race. Is there such a thing? Ah! How did the Jiang family discover this place? And even broke the seal? An ancient great demon's demon chi or an ancient great demon's body was sealed in that mine. I hope it's the former. If it's the latter, so the pure heart jade in the mine didn't naturally come into being, but was there because of the seal. What will happen? It would mean that the ancient great demon has a good chance of resurrecting. If that's the case, I'm afraid that the 10 great emperors would have to personally make a move. The demon chi has dispersed. Sir, are you awake? Sir, please save my Zhang family. They don't know anything about the situation here, and if they aren't informed, all right, I will take a trip to the Zhang family. Thank you, sir. Big Brother Yang, let's split. You go to that Zhang family, while I go to Maplewood City to inform Sir City Lord to take precautions. Otherwise, when the demon chi invades Maplewood City, it will be too late. Good. You better be careful. I will rush back to Maplewood City as soon as possible. Then, we will get far away from here. Yes. Zhang family mansion, who? It's me. Second brother, third brother, well, it's our savior. And RUO11 too. You can chat with each other first. I will go talk to your grandmother. Is there something wrong? The ancient magical energy appeared in the mine. Everyone, listen to my orders. Board the flying boat. We will immediately set out for the Maplewood City. Maplewood City Gate. Who is it? Any use of flight-type artifacts in Maplewood City is banned. Please disembark as soon as possible. Dao Source Realm. Brother Yang? You actually, good. Good. Heaven is really just. It helps the good. Brother Kong, we are in big trouble. What's happened? Ancient great demons pure demon chi appeared near the city. Brother Kong, quickly pack your things and leave Maplewood City with me. Brother Kong, I'll take a trip to the City Lord's mansion. I will be back soon, and we will leave at once. Hurry up and pack your things. We need to leave this place. Vice City Lord Zhuang, ancient demons pure demon chi will soon invade the city. We must leave. Humph. Nonsense. Big Brother Yang. Are you done? Dao Source Realm. Vice City Lord Zhuang didn't believe what I said at all. I'm arguing with him. Friend, how should I call you? I haven't seen you before. Yang Kai, greetings Vice City Lord Zhuang. What my friend just said wasn't a lie, she is speaking the truth. I have seen it with my own eyes. The City Lord's mansion needs to make preparations. We will take our leave. Reporting to Sir Vice City Lord. A ship just now ignored the city's rule of no flying and forced their way in. A Dao Source Realm Master was aboard, so we were unable to stop it. I asked Sir Vice City Lord to take charge. Ship? Dao Source Realm? Friend, wait a moment. Shao Qi, watch out. What do you want to do? Friend, as the Vice City Lord of Maplewood City, this Zhuang has the right to govern the affairs of the city. I think you have heard what this guard just reported. That ship indeed belongs to me. Friend, you sure have guts. Friend, since you have ignored the City Lord's mansion's directive, this Zhuang Pan has no choice but to ask you to give me an explanation. You are really interesting. The leaking demon chi is about to reach Maplewood City, but you want to look at Big Brother Yang's ship? Do you really not care about millions of lives in Maplewood City? How can this Zhuang believe you just because you say so? But this friend has indeed broken the rules of Maplewood City. I'm afraid he can't leave just like this. This king said, if your excellency wants to leave, you will have to get this king's permission first. Who cares about the rules in the face of impending doom? Shao Qi, you don't need to waste your words on him. We have already given them the news. It's their choice to believe it or not. Let's go. Dao Source Grade Artifact. Emperor Artifact. Annihilation Thunder Bead. That is. So. Overconfident. Haha, friend, your move has really opened my eyes. This reaction does not seem right. How is it possible? Sir Vice City Lord. Vice City Lord Zhuang, please behave yourself. If you dare to stop me again, don't blame this Yang for being merciless. Haha, dear friend, why are you so angry? When did my Maplewood City have another Dao Source Realm cultivator? What a pleasant surprise. Greetings Sir City Lord, Sir Vice City Lord. Dear friend, how polite of you. I wonder how to call you my dear friend. This one's Yang Kai. So it's Brother Yang. From what this City Lord remembers, there isn't any major family surname Yang in Maplewood City. I wonder why Brother Yang and Brother Zhuang were fighting. Everyone is Dao Source Realm Master. How about we sit down and talk it out? There is no point in being so agitated. City Lord, this person is really arrogant. He ignored the city rules and flew a ship straight into the city. This Zhuang just wanted to ask, but he didn't want to cooperate. I asked the City Lord to investigate it. This Yang is only a lone cultivator, and there's a reason behind my action this time. If Sir City Lord still wants to punish this Yang after learning why, then this Yang Kai would not object. Oh, what happened? About 1,000 kilometers from here, the seal of an ancient great demon broke and pure demon chi has started leaking. I'm afraid it won't be long before it reaches Maplewood City. What? Ancient great demon seal is broken. The leaking of pure demon QT. What a load of crap. Sir City Lord, don't believe in his nonsense. Shut up. Drunkard, check it out. Good, I have said everything I have to say. Sir City Lord, this one will take his leave now. Sir City Lord, this person is simply too arrogant and domineering. If what this guy said is true, Maplewood City will be in grave danger. Oh, it's Drunkard's message. Everything is true. How is it possible? Relay my order, activate all the defensive arrays at any cost. And we must increase the power of the spirit array to maximum. Could an Emperor Realm Master be attacking? What is going on? Why are these spirit arrays activated? Something big must have happened. A foreign enemy wouldn't happen to be invading, right? Everyone, quickly enter the city. No delays are allowed. Look, Sir Vice City Lord seems to be being chased by something. My God, what the hell is that thing? It's all black. Even Sir Vice City Lord is not its opponent. Open the door. Everyone, make sure you hold the array steady. Look, it's Sir City Lord. It seems the situation is more serious than expected. City Lord Duan, what are these things? Yes, City Lord Duan, since you ordered the activation of the defensive arrays in advance, you should have gotten some news about this, right? Demon Chi. Pure demon Chi of an ancient great demon. From what I know, it happened to have leaked 1,000 kilometers away. What? Ancient great demons, pure demon Chi. This city lord just got the news. Don't ask me where this demon Chi came from, this city lord doesn't have a clue. I only know that if we can't work together, Maplewood City will be destroyed today. Everyone, you all are leaders of your respective families. Most of your clansmen are still inside the city. I think you don't want to see them infected by the demon Chi and lose their sanity, do you? Of course not. But how will we defend against it? I ask Sir City Lord to please share. Yeah. This is the first time we have encountered pure demon Chi of an ancient great demon. We don't know what the best way is to get rid of it. Well, Brother Duan, we might as well strengthen our defense first. We can slowly research it later. Exactly. Everyone, please take care of a section of the city wall and help others defend the spirit array. Okay, in that case. We'll go too. City Lord, I suddenly remembered something. I have to do it first. The members of the Spirit Pill Plaza are already up there. Let's go in too. Yes, feel like someone is looking at me. Third Order Dao Source Realm? Forget it. Let's get out of here before it's setting too late. Masters of this level rarely appear in Maplewood City. Could they be attracted here by the commotion? Who would have thought that after finding no clues after half a year, I would see the young Palace Master's ship here? Since you obtained it, you should know something. Damn, it's still too late. That Zhuang Pan is really stupid. He didn't listen to our advice, not mature at all, now I am already qualified to say that others are immature. Brother Yang, how did this happen? If I send everyone into the small sealed world and break through the blockade of Demon Chi myself, I am 80% confident that I can safely escape from it. But this way, I would be unable to hide my big secret, the sealed world bead. It seems it's impossible to charge through. There should be a space array in Maplewood City, right? Yeah. But it's inside the City Lord's mansion. Alright, let's go to the City Lord's mansion. Shit. Is that old man drunkard insane? Brother Kong, that wouldn't be the place where the transmission array was, right? Yes. What does he want? Sir Vice City Lord, why did you destroy the transmission array? I always used to admire you, but who would have thought that you would be so vicious at this critical point? Yeah. Drunkard, why did you destroy my escape route? It's over, we can't escape anymore. Drunkard, if you don't give us an explanation, you can forget leaving this place alive. This old man understands what's going in everyone's mind and knows what everyone is thinking. But today, our Maplewood City is surrounded by Demon Chi. A disaster is imminent and it might strike at any moment. You freaking old fart, since you know it, why did you destroy the space array? You really must have some kind of sinister intent. Just how evil are you? This old man had no choice but to do this. Our Maplewood City has a few 100,000 cultivators. If everyone left through the space array, the city would be destroyed. It would be turned into hell. All this old man's relatives and friends are here, and so are your friends and relatives. This old man doesn't want to see them infected and lose their sanity. Would you like to see this? This old man loves this city and doesn't want to see the city destroyed. Everyone, don't worry. We have already sent some messengers to the other cities through the transmission array. They will pass the news to Star Soul Palace and other prominent sections. I believe that masters will come to our rescue and save our Maplewood City soon. But before that, this old man begs everyone to join me in protecting the city. Let's fend off the foreign enemies together. Count this city lord in two. This city lord swears on his heart demon, if the city exists, everyone exists, if it's destroyed, everyone dies. Old drunk, nicely done. That's my duty. If the city exists, everyone exists, if it's destroyed, everyone dies. Thank you. Everyone. We have no way out. If we want to survive, we have to resist the demon chi. I invite everyone to go to the city wall and support the fellow cultivators in the city. Brother Yang, can we meet? City Lord Yuan, please come in. Brother Yang. Please forgive this plant for coming uninvited, but this Duan wants to ask Brother Yang about the ancient demon chi. I know what happened in the mine, so, according to Brother Yang, all of this is because of the Jiang family. That's right. No wonder I didn't see that oldie, Jiang Taisheng. Since Brother Yang has come in contact with ancient demon chi, do you know how to resist it? I don't have a clue. I know. Actually, there is no special way to deal with the ancient demon chi. It can only be dispersed with strength. If it was just an ordinary demon chi, there are things to restrain it, but the pure demon chi from an ancient great demon is very hard to suppress. However, what? In the mind, since pure heart jade was used as a sealing medium, then pure heart jade should be able to resist the invasion of the demon chi. If the cultivators of the city wore some pure heart jade, it might have some restraining effect. Pure heart jade? Pure heart jade is very rare. There are some in the city lord's mansion storehouse, but there are very few of them. What is this? Sir City Lord, take a look at these. This is so much pure heart jade. I defeated a few Jiang family cultivators in the mine and snatched their space rings. These are all they had. This Duan will humbly accept Miss Graciousness. City Lord Duan, don't be so serious. Actually, these are nothing. If we survive this catastrophe, Miss will be the honored guest of my Maplewood City. Ah. Okay. City Lord Duan, I also have some pure heart jade here. If they are not enough, just tell me. After Brother Yang and Miss help, my Maplewood City has nothing to worry about. Please let this Duan thank Brother Yang for your generosity in advance. Well, this Duan would now like to distribute these pure heart jade. I wonder if Brother Yang would like to go with this Duan to the city wall, to defend against the foreign enemies? I can come, but let me drop them off first. But of course. This Duan will go first. Shao Qi, my cave mansion has been taken back by the city lord's mansion. Can I leave them in your cave mansion? Sure. Shao Qi's cave mansion, old madam, please rest here. If something changes in Maplewood City again, I will come to you in advance and take you out of here. Okay. RUO11, take care of your Zhang family. Yes. Sir, please be safe out there. Brother Kong, you are coming with me. What is it about? Secret room, Brother Yang, why did you bring me here? Brother Kong, take a look at this. Secret room, Brother Kong, take a look at this. This is a Dao Source pill. Dao Source pill with pill veins? I got this from the Yuan Furnace Mountain. As Brother Kong had expected, a Dao Source pill refined by Gong Sun Mu himself was indeed left by him in his cave mansion. Unfortunately, too much time has passed. Only, this one was left. The others have been reduced to waste. Brother Yang, this thing is extremely expensive. This Kong can't take it. Brother Kong, you are treating me like an outsider by saying this. If it weren't for you, I would never have gone to Yuan Furnace Mountain. Not to mention, didn't you and I discuss it before that if we find a Dao Source pill inside, it will be yours and the rest of the things regarding alchemy would belong to me? I got something useful as well. I even sought to advance to the Dao Source realm thanks to the opportunity inside. Be that as it may, I didn't help you at all. This Kong doesn't deserve to receive such an expensive item. Brother Kong, do you really not want it? In that case, what do you want to do? I want to eat it like a fried bean. This pill smells so good, it's obviously very tasty. Stop it. Damn you, Brother Yang. You are really wasting heaven's sift. It's intolerable by heaven and earth. You don't want it anyway. Then, can't you, forget it, since Brother Yang is treating me like this Kong accepts this Tao source. This Kong will forever remember Brother Yang's kindness. I will definitely repay you in the future. Brother Yang, please accept this Kang's bow. That is better. Brother Kong, you retreat in here and refine its medicinal efficacious. If my estimate is right, Maplewood City would not have any trouble hanging on for the next 7 to 8 days. These days will be enough for your advancement. I will be waiting outside for Brother Kang's good news. Either I will succeed or die trying. This Kong will live up to Brother Yang's expectations. Maplewood City, I've been distributing all the pure heart jades. Sir City Lord, please do tell us if you need any help at all. Since you've said it, Brother Yang, I'll be frank. Right at this moment, there aren't many Tao Source Realm Masters present within the city. If we count in Brother Yang, we still aren't able to hit 10. Every one of them has been allocated to a section of a city wall to take charge of defense. From the looks of it now, we still are able to hold on for a while. Brother Yang, you can so about handling your matters, and while doing that, see around if there's any place that needs assistance and provide your help. All right. Take this, Brother Yang. If anyone needs help, they'll definitely use this to communicate. When that happens, I beseech for Brother Yang to respond at the first instant. Xiao Qi, you can stay here and listen to City Lord Duan's commands. I'll go and look around. Every time the demon Qi seems to push forwards, it will be dispelled by powerful secret techniques or martial skills. This is a foolproof simple method to deal with the demon Qi. A single person might be latterly inadequate, but 100 people, 1,000 people, 10,000 people, 100,000 people. If all of them did the same thing, the effect would be entirely different. However, the demon Qi possesses exceedingly powerful corrosive properties. Therefore, most cultivators simply do not dare to brandish their artifacts, choosing to only rely on their secret techniques and martial skills to unleash attacks. This is going to be a long battle. The demon Qi has retreated? Great! We've successfully defeated the demon Qi. Sir City Lord. The demon Qi has retreated. Don't let your guard down. The demon Qi dispersed too suddenly, it doesn't seem to have been repelled. I can't see, what's that sound? Demon Eye of Annihilation. Not good. Hurry up and increase the strength of the spirit array. Hurry up and increase the strength of the spirit array. Yes. There's a large number of demonized monster beasts and human cultivators in our vicinity. Everyone be careful. Don't be dumb, fight back. Hurry. Let's go too. There were so many demonized monster beasts and humans that if we are not careful, the defensive spirit array can be worn out. Why are there so many? Could it be that the demon Qi has spread to the whole surroundings of Maplewood City? The situation at the southwest corner has changed. Hurry and reinforce it, Brother Yang. The situation here is not good either. If I leave now, go over there, Brother Yang. This old man will take charge of this section of the wall. The defensive spirit array is broken? Let me help. What are you doing? Those corpses are our people. They fought so hard to protect this place, how could you insult them like this? This demon Qi not only corrupts living, but it doesn't even let the dead in peace. If you all don't wish for more demonic creatures to be born, destroy all of the corpses. This, sir, is indeed correct. Hurry up and destroy the remaining bodies. Why are there so many? I can't hold on any longer. I'm here to help you, old sir. This Qin thanks you, little brother. Old man, please step back and take some rest. Space secret technique, I must fill the gap in the barrier. Exile. Sure enough, heroes truly emerge from the youth. Thank you for the compliment, but still need to deal with the immediate crisis first. Two sirs, there's a slight problem with the spirit array repairs. Oh. If we want to close that hole, there cannot be powerful energies in the area that would interfere with the repair. In other words, we will have to shift the battlefield to another location, and it will not hinder the repairs. Yes, this, sir, is correct. Bullish if that's the case, isn't it just a death sentence? Please calm down. Senior Qin. It's all Dota MG interrogate skills. I'll go, old Sir Jin. You will? Since we need to shift the battlefield in order for the spirit array to get repaired, there's no other way. If you head out of the spirit array's protective radius, you'll be entering enemy lines alone. Are you sure about this, little brother? Well, I can't guarantee anything, but I'll know when I try. If we don't take care of this now, the city will get invaded the moment we become exhausted and run out of strength. Since that's the case, let this old man go along with you. If old Sir Jin were to head out there, how would the people below deal with any small fry that manages to get past? About that, I'll take the lead, while old Sir Chin will stand guard in the rear. Repair the spirit array with the greatest speed you can muster. There is no pure demon chi or demonized monster beast or human near the hole. If you can't complete the repairs on the spirit array within a quarter hour, this old man will throw all of you array masters outside. Yes. Little brother, if we succeed in doing this, I will definitely give a report to the city lord, and make sure he acknowledges your contribution. Further inside, there seems to be something else. Patriarch. Why did you come here? It's dangerous here. Hurry up and go back. We received news that the situation here was critical. Therefore, we hurried here as reinforcements. What is going on over there? There's a young man who rushed out to attract the attention of the demon chi and demonic creatures. If not for his actions, how would this area be so peaceful now? What? It's him? You recognize him? Old ancestor, do you remember the last time you were returned? I had asked for our family to look out for a particular person. Panting, come, take this pill. Are you saying that this is the person you were looking for? Indeed. Old ancestor, this person is extraordinary. When that person was promoting big cultivation realm, the resulting heavenly manifestation was exceedingly terrifying. At the critical moment of his promotion, he even had enough strength to spare, and dealt heavy injuries to Ghost Han Shintu. What? Are you sure about this? What happened to Shintu after that? Dead. After suffering serious injuries and being forced to retreat, Shintu was killed by Senior Yang's protector in a single strike. However, it's a pity, I was unable to see exactly who that protector was, nor the level of their strength. Eh? Are you telling me that a hidden master is backing little brother Yang? Yes, old ancestor. That person is a loose cultivator. My fated fortune heavenly pupil only allowed me to see his absolutely insane fortune and opportunities. His future is definitely not limited to Maplewood City. I understand what you're implying. However, that matter can only proceed after the danger before us is settled. Too slow. Blue Flame Thunder Wolf. Come out. Roar. Monster Insect Queen. Go. Take down all of them. What is the sword spirit doing? It shattered the Monster Insect Queen's attack so easily. Who? Come out for me. A Jiang family member? Also the current energy fluctuations radiating from his body already reaching the Dao source realm in strength. Courting death. Kill him. Does he not have even a shred of fear remaining in him? Jiang Chuyi. Ha ha. I lost. I couldn't even dodge a single attack. You sound so happy, Brother Chuyi. What made you so happy for you to laugh like that, Brother Chuyi? Can you share the happiness with me? Is he trying to inhale more demon chi to improve his strength? He is coming. Blood beasts. 5 elements indestructible sword chi. Go. Not good. I inadvertently let that guy escape. Where did that guy go? And why is the black mist here is getting thicker? It's the Blue Flame Thunder Wolf Cuckoo. It's demonizing my Blue Flame Thunder Wolf. Damn you. Cuckoo, you have worked hard, go back to the small sealed world and rest. Even the Blue Flame Thunder Wolf is not his match. If I had left my Blue Flame Thunder Wolf any longer, it wouldn't have taken long for it to become demonized. Even with me and my 2 great blood beasts taking action, I had still lost one of them to Jiang Chuyi in an instant. After becoming demonized, his strength has grown immensely. Damn it, where is he hiding now? Demon Eye of Annihilation. Do you think you can hide from me? Ha ha. Looks like I made a mistake, friends. Please go back. Not good. It's been some time now. If more demonized comes, I won't be able to hold on for much longer. Little brother Yang, hurry up and return to the city. The repairs on the Great Array are about to be complete. It's old man Qin Zhaoyang's voice. Clear a path. Clear sky snowfall. Die, whoosh, whoosh. Stop struggling. I will take you back, you may prove to be useful. Help me hold them back. Hold on till little brother comes back. Young Master Yang, hurry up and get back. You where get back? This is Jiang Chui? Sir, please wait. Sir, help. Little brother, do you want to go back there? Patriarch, who was calling for help just now? Don't worry about it, little brother must have his own reasons for wanting to save that person. Who was calling for help just now? Show yourself. Help, is there anyone who can help me? I don't want to die yet. What? So, it was you were calling for help? This person's movement skills were exceedingly deft and nimble. Although he was breaking through all of those demonic creatures by himself, he was unexpectedly doing so with ease. He is definitely not simple. You really are my savior. This one will forever remember great sir's benevolence. This one will definitely bow 3 times in the morning and burn an incense in the evening to pray for this great sir to live to 100 years old. 100 years old isn't a long lifespan for me. Are you trying to curse me to an early demise? Slow down. Ah! Savior! Behind us! Go ahead by yourself. Ah! Is Savior really that powerful? Life is really full of coincidences. I can finally see you clearly now. What do you say, old swindler? Why are you not coming? You want to wait for death here? Ah, yes. Wait for me, Savior. Life is really full of coincidence. What do you say? Old swindler. There's no need to say such horrible words. This old master is merely scraping by. I've never swindled anyone before. Really? This old master has always treated buying and selling as fair business with reasonable prices. I definitely wouldn't force others to buy and sell. It's merely that some people have misunderstood this old master, that's all, claiming that this old master is a swindler. That's absolutely slander. It's you old thing. Exactly what the hell is that goldenrod pill that you sold me last time? That thing didn't work. Of course. That pill was refined by this old master using my ancestors' formula. Its efficacy is absolutely extraordinary. This brother, are you sure you followed the instructions properly? Other than eating, what other way can the pill be used? You idiot! How can you eat that goldenrod pill? You're supposed to grind it to powder before applying it on your... Apply what? Apply on where? Little girl, don't ask so much. Brother, don't tell me you've really consumed it. Indeed, you've consumed it. Haha, you're in luck, brother. Although you can consume that goldenrod pill, if you really did so, your goldenrod will not turn limp for a full 49 days. Oh, let me calculate. The last time I saw you was, bastard. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Any brothers with grievances against this old fellow, let's have a go at him. No wonder this brother would frequently bend his waist forwards. It turned out to be like this. Ahem, did you sit injured, little brother Yang? I'm fine. That's so. The City Lord's mansion has already been notified of this matter. City Lord Duan has said that when this demonic tribulation is over, he'll confer you the position of Vice City Lord of Maplewood City, though he doesn't know if little brother Yang will accept it or not. It's an honor to be held in such high regard by City Lord Duan. However, I'm not interested in being a Vice City Lord. Haha, although the position of Vice City Lord seems impressive, in reality, many responsibilities come along with it. Rather than some Vice City logo post, this old master feels that little brother Yang would be more unfettered by choosing an aristocratic family and becoming a great foreign elder, so don't act dead. Hurry and stand up. Sir, the just suffered a miserable beating. I beg of you to uphold justice and punish those evildoers. If you're unable to teach them a lesson, this old master will not stand up. Then you can continue talking while lying down then. Let me ask you. How did you end up outside in the demon chi? This Chin is also very curious about this matter. These two sirs, is there some kind of misunderstanding? I came from Forest City. I'm here to ask for reinforcements from Maplewood City. Reinforcements? Could it be that Forest City has already? Forest City is in danger, two sirs. From the looks of it, Maplewood City is also in danger. What can we do? What's the current situation in Forest City? Extremely bad. It is surrounded by demon chi and demonic creatures, just like Maplewood City. Furthermore, there seems to be a demon over at Forest City that has probably reached the Dao Source realm. Jiang Taisheng. The Jiang family's old ancestor? That's why I didn't spot any traces of Jiang Taisheng at all. So he was not in Maplewood City, but had headed to Forest City. Forest City is not far from Maplewood City. It is a smaller city than Maplewood City, and the average realms of its cultivators are lower. Could it be that he is trying to use the demon chi to create more demons? That is a possibility. Although Forest City isn't large, there's still a few 100,000 people present in it. If all of them were to be corroded into demons, did you all request for help from any place other than Maplewood City? Of course we did. However, Maplewood City is the closest city to us. Furthermore, this old master is extremely familiar with Maplewood City, so I volunteered to come here. If I had known that I'd get into trouble, I wouldn't have come over here. It's all due to your actions. I'm just lucky, just lucky. I've sealed his cultivation. Make sure to take good care of this old swindler. Better not let him run away. Sipu. Take him away. Yes, yes. Little brother Yang, this is a misunderstanding, sir. I'm only here to ask for reinforcements. I'm on your side. Sir. You can't treat me like this. Little brother Yang, you aren't going to lock that person up just because he frequently swindles others, right? Of course not. However, with only a third-order origin king cultivation realm, this person was actually able to pass through the demon chi blockade safely. There's some kind of secret hidden in his body, and I'm very interested in that. Does little brother Yang want to extract this secret from him? If all of us have the ability to travel through the demon chi with ease, then we will be able to head out of the city and kill every single one of those demonic creatures instead of sitting here and waiting for death. That old thing seems to be crafty and cunning, so it might not be an easy task to discover his secrets. Besides, even if he reveals it to us, not everyone might be able to use it. In any case, we've done everything we can do. That's right. Little brother, how should we deal with this person? I captured this fellow to try and extract some information about the outside. However, with his condition right now he already seems to have lost all conscious thought. How can we gather any information from him? The only method will be for someone to risk the possibility of a backlash and lies a soul-searching type of secret technique on him. If that's the case, perhaps my humble self might be able to offer some assistance. You're. Stop fooling around. To utilize such a secret technique, it would require the user to have a cultivation realm much higher than the target. Old ancestor, Ewer isn't fooling around. Of course, with Ewer cultivation, I naturally can't deal with this demon. However, with the aid of the spirit array, old ancestor and senior Yang, we might be able to give it a try. Our first meeting was in the 5-colored treasure pagoda. At that time, this one had already felt that Sister Qing was an extraordinary person. Now, it seems like that is indeed the truth. Thanks for the praise, Senior Yang. As for Sip, you've managed to reach the Dao Source realm at such a young age and have an immeasurably long future ahead of you. You truly fill this humble girl with admiration for you. Old Sir Qing. Do the ladies in your family always speak like that? Little brother Yang, if you're interested, you can come to my Qing family to choose a few. There are quite a few unmarried girls in my Qing family, so there is bound to be one that will catch your eye, little brother. You really know how to joke, old Sir Qing. This old master isn't joking. Ahem, let's get back to business. Sister Qing, you have to know that there is a sizable realm in Jiangchu's. If you don't have the confidence, don't dive recklessly into danger. Many thanks for your concern. This little girl is naturally acting within one's reaches. What about you, old Sip Qing? There's really no need for you to do this. After all, this tribulation is something that the entire Maplewood City must face. If worst comes to worst, we can beseech Sir City Lord to take the risk and lies the soul-searching arts. As of right now, Sir City Lord is responsible for the entire city's safety. If something really happens to him, the entire Maplewood City will be finished. That's not the case for you. Even if something happens to me, it will not affect the general situation. Old ancestor, the absolute majority of our own family is in the city. I wish to do something for our family. I didn't expect that a little girl like her would actually be able to take the big picture into consideration. However, before we start anything, this little girl still has something to ask Senior Yang. What is it? Ocular technique, suppression, soul, yes, that's fine. If that's the case, then Yuer has about an 80% chance to succeed. Furthermore, I only need Senior Yang's help. Old ancestor, you can stay here and continue defending the city. Since that's the case, then this old master has nothing much left to say. Brother Yang, I entrust Yuer to your care. Rest assured, old Sir Qin. I will definitely do my utmost to collaborate with Sister Qin. Senior Yang, please follow me. You few stand guard outside. Before I leave, no one is allowed to enter. Yes. So, Sister Qin is proficient in the Tao of Spirit Arrays? Due to this little girl's incurable disease, I'm unable to go out as frequently as other people. Therefore, I could only spend time at home researching more obscure stuff. I'm not a master of spirit arrays, it is just something I've done research in. Don't be so modest, Sister Qin. From what I can see, your achievements in the Tao of Spirit Arrays might have already reached a rather high realm. This spirit array will not only strengthen the secret technique I'm going to display, but it can also allow the strength of Senior Yang's divine sense to temporarily be grafted onto my body. With this, I'm able to display the soul-searching technique with the utmost confidence. Grafting my divine sense? There is such a mysterious spirit array in the universe? If such a spirit array could be used in combat, it would definitely allow one to fight across cultivation realms. Although this formation is miraculous, it isn't as magical as what Senior Yang thinks. This was a half-complete formation I discovered from an ancient book, which I then restored using my own knowledge. When the spirit array is active, it cannot receive powerful interference from the outside, as it will fail. Therefore, it's totally unsuitable for lies in combat. Restored by herself, genius, a true genius. That's right. Will this divine sense grafting reveal my secrets? Yes, there is a possibility. What? No, Senior Yang, please rest assured, although there's a risk of one's secrets being revealed, that would happen for the side with the weaker divine sense. Sir's divine sense is much stronger, so I will not be able to pry into Sir's secrets after the divine sense graft. On the contrary, you Sir, you don't have to worry, Sister Jin. This Yang will definitely adhere strictly to myself and not pry into anything else. Sir, please place yourself and the demon at the two extreme positions. Formation open. What a strange feeling. I can feel the blood circulating within her body, the beats of her heart, and I am even able to vaguely sense the changes happening to her state of mind. Sir, please display your ocular technique and suppress that person's soul. Demon Eye of Annihilation. This is, what's going on? I cannot control my divine sense. It seems that after my divine sense has been granted onto Qin Yu's body, I have no control over the situation. However, it's so dark here, I can't see anything. Oh, now I can see. These images are the memories and experiences of Jiang Chui's life. They don't seem to be very useful. Wait, what is this? Not good. Qin Yu's consciousness is about to collapse as the wages are spontaneously dissipating. Qin Yu. Her condition has finally stabilized. Black Eye, Great Demon. Black Eye, Great Demon. That name, did it came to my mind because Miss Qin Yu recognizes this demon? Isn't this the same ancient demonic energy which I felt inside that mine? Emperor Realm? And so many of them? And the auras radiating from them are even more terrifying than the Star Soul Palace's Silver Star envoy, Xiao Yu Yang. This, such amazing combat powers. It's dead? Of the over 100 Emperor Realm Masters, not even a fifth of them remained. This Black Eye Great Demon is too strong. Are they planning on throwing his body into the volcano and burnt its body in that terrifying heat? 100 years, 1,000 years, 10,000 years. It did not suffer even the slightest damage. Looks like this method won't work. The corpse was retrieved from the volcano by a master, gathering other masters in the world. They carved a formation and tempered it with their combined strength. A dozen Emperor Realm Masters sat cross-legged around this exceedingly profound formation with the Black-Eyed Great Demon's corpse placed in the center. With every movement of the dozen Emperor Realm Masters, astonishing bolts of lightning would descend from the sky and strike the corpse. The Black-Eyed Great Demon's corpse finally started to slowly disintegrate. It's working. eventually leaving a small remnant behind. This little bit was transferred into a specially constructed artifact by a master. That artifact was buried deep into the ground and sealed by a spirit array. As time passed, the world transformed. Over time, the strength of the seal slowly weakened, allowing demon chi to seep out from the containment artifact and into the outside world. Even with the powers of all those Emperor Realm Master, it was impossible to completely eliminate it, so that great demon's body is sealed inside the mine. Many thanks, sir. The ancient demon Chi had inherited the will of the black-eyed great demon and invaded Jiang Chu-he's body. What we saw must have been the experiences of that ancient demon when it lived. So Shao Qi's guess of it being an ancient great demon was true. It wants to be resurrected. This is a very thorny problem. We have to inform City Lord Duan first. Not good. Solidify. Whoosh, whoosh. Fortunately, no one got invaded by Demon Chi. Many thanks for saving our lives, sir. You are welcome. Sister Qing, follow me to see City Lord Duan. We need to tell him about what we've discovered. Yes. So according to what you said, that mine's actually where the remnants of the ancient great demon were buried? Yes, if even those great powerhouses from ancient times were unable to completely eradicate the demon corpse, what can we do about it? Sir City Lord, the seal was broken due to the Jiang family's wanton mining, so as long as we can repair the damage, we can stop the demon chi from seeping out. When that happens, the demonic creatures and demon chi on the outside would be left stranded with nowhere to go. Water without a source will always be eliminated one day. I am 60% sure about it. 60%, this, although I don't have full confidence, the damage that it has will only become worse if we leave it as it is. Even if that's the case, how can we defend against the countless demonic creatures and the corrosion of the demon Q? How will we be able to get to the location of the seal safely? Although this city lord has a second-order Dao source realm cultivation, I don't have the confidence to last that long in the demon Chi. Furthermore, you need to be there for the repair of the spirit array. With your cultivation, heading into the demon Chi, since I'm the one that proposed this idea, I naturally have a way to deal with that. What way? Although I definitely can't move about myself, if I rely on the strength of the spirit array and connect the strengths of a number of Dao source realm masters, I might be able to travel as I please among the demon. You shouldn't keep people in suspense, great niece. Tell your Uncle Duan about how great that spirit array is. If it's really possible, Uncle Duan will definitely reward you for your contributions. Uncle Plan, this city lord Duan is indeed a shameless person. He is a figure in the same generation as Qin Yu's grandfather, but he actually called her niece. I'm not sure if Uncle Duan has heard of the 7 Points Black Tortoise Array? The 7 Points Black Tortoise Array? The 7 Points Black Tortoise Array? The spirit array that was the secret inheritance of one of the Eastern Territories' great sects, the Black Tortoise sect from 20,000 years ago? Uncle Duan is indeed extremely knowledgeable. According to rumor, the naming of the Black Tortoise sect offended the divine spirit, the Black Tortoise. Enraged, the Black Tortoise raised endless waves that surged through the East Sea, battering against the Black Tortoise sect headquarters. After the battle, the Black Tortoise sect suffered innumerable losses and casualties. But an extraordinary genius from that sect comprehended a powerful secret technique from the might of the Black Tortoise and created a spirit array, which was named the 7 Points Black Tortoise Array. 100 years later, the Black Tortoise came back and launched an attack. The Black Tortoise sect relied on this exact spirit array to counter it. Uncle Duan is really knowledgeable. No matter how much I know, I still won't match up to you. The Black Tortoise sect had actually managed to rely on a spirit array to force the Black Tortoise to retreat? So what happened to the Black Tortoise sect? After being targeted by a divine spirit, how would they have any good ending at all? They were destroyed. How disastrous! However, although the sect has been destroyed, it is said that several of its disciples managed to escape with their lives, carrying with them quite a few of the sect's secret techniques with them, one of which being the 7 Points Black Tortoise sect. Why do you need to say in such a roundabout manner, Uncle Duan? Our Qing family's ancestor was indeed a disciple from the Black Tortoise sect, therefore, the 7 Points Black Tortoise sect was passed down from our ancestor. However, when our ancestor had learned it, it wasn't a complete spirit array. When the Black Tortoise sect was teaching its disciples this spirit arrays, they only taught each of them a part of it. It required 7 people to combine their strength, with each person in charge of their portion of the array. Doesn't this mean that you don't possess the complete 7 Points Black Tortoise array? I have an array, but it isn't quite the same as the original. My Qing family's ancestor, through the frequent practice with his fellow sect brothers, had managed to gain a certain amount of knowledge regarding the other sections of the array. So he managed to restore the 7 points black tortoise array to its complete form. However, he also mentioned that the spirit arrays that he restored was just an inferior product. What realm did your Qing family ancestor reach? Second order. If we don't have a second order emperor cultivation realm, then if you only focus on the defense, it should be more than enough. If that's the case, I will need to inform Brother Qing before we proceed. Old ancestor is here. City Lord Duan, little brother Yang has told me everything. Then I will not say more nonsense. Brother Jin, at this moment, we need to utilize your Qing family's 7 points black tortoise spirit array. Will you accede? I agree. What? Has this old man lost his mind? Since when did he become so easy to deal with? Brother Qing, if you have any requests, please feel free to ask. Since City Lord Sir's this sincere, this old man is going to make a slightly difficult request. After this disaster, this old master wants to take over all of the Jiang family's businesses. Isn't your appetite too big, Brother Qing? Aren't you afraid of becoming bloated? So what if my appetite is too big? Isn't City Lord Duan going to protect our Qing family from the fallout? You old fart. You're even planning to get the City Lord's mansion involved in this? How could you say that? Being the lord of a city, don't you understand the virtue of respecting old and cherishing the young? Little brother Yang, the Sir City Lord, scolded me just now, and you've heard it loud and clear. This old master's very angry, so angry that my life's shortened by 10 years. I'll make sure to pursue this matter with hum. You two continue chatting. I'll take my leave first. Little brother Yang, please stay. Haha, I'm just joking, please don't be so hasty to leave. What do you need me to do? If we really want to form the 7 points black tortoise array, we need little brother's help to do so. I'm also needed? Just a moment ago, you should have mentioned it, that the 7 points black tortoise spirit array requires 7 people to act together in order to unleash the might of the divine spirit, black tortoise. There aren't enough Dao Source Realm Masters in Maplewood City, so little brother's assistance is naturally required. Okay, count me in. If I could learn such an extraordinary spirit array, then that would be the best. City Lord Sir, there's no problem over at this Qing side. However, what's the progress in your considerations? Brother Qing, although my City Lord's mansion is the #1 force in Maplewood City, you should know that those few old fellows aren't good to provoke. Your suggestion is going to piss off a lot of people. Sir City Lord's capabilities are matchless. You possess strength that towers over the masses. And have powerful connections. How can you be afraid of those few old fellows? Fine, I'll do as you say. My pleasure. Since that's the case, I'll need City Lord Sir to find 7 people and let this old master and you teach them the formations for the 7 points black tortoise spirit array. I'll give you an answer after an hour. Little brother Yang, look through and comprehend the information present within. Please destroy this immediately after that, and you can consult Ewer on anything that you're not sure about. Old Sir Qing. This is. You don't have to think too much about it, little brother Yang. Currently, with Maplewood City facing a disaster. If we aren't able to survive this, Maplewood City will be finished, and my Jin family will definitely be wiped out. When that happens, the 7 points black tortoise array might get lost in the rivers of time. I've handed it to you in the hope that you might be able to preserve it. If this city can't hold on anymore, I might not be able to escape either. Don't be modest, little brother. With your capabilities, you should be able to escape Maplewood City whenever you wish. Since you're willing to stay and defend this city, you definitely have your reasons for doing so. This old master has handed you this thing, and I only have one request. What request? It's about Ewer. If little brother Yang really wants to leave Maplewood City, please take Ewer along with you and ensure her safety. Okay. If I'm not dead, Qing Yu will definitely be safe. With your words, this Qing can rest assured. Just stay here and focus on comprehending the formation method. Leave the defense of the city walls to this old master. What Qing Yu had said was right. Although this spirit array is inferior to the original version, but it's far easier to master. The 7 points black tortoise spirit array was unlike normal spirit arrays. Instead of focusing on defense or offense, This spirit array's basis was focused on the cultivators. When they worked together to execute it, the completed 7 points Black Tortoise spirit array could even rival a portion of the might that the divine spirit Black Tortoise's divine ability could unleash. Drunkard, why did you come here? Everything has been prepared. I'm here to take you through. I'll have to trouble Vice City Lord City Sir to take care of this section's defense then. Old fellow, you better be careful when you head outside. Make sure to not perish out there. She is. The aura radiating from her body is restrained, but she is no doubt a third-order Dao Source Realm Master. When were there so many third-order Dao Source Realms in Maplewood City? Just a few days ago, I had run into a master at the entrance of the Spirit Pill Plaza. Brother Yang, Brother Ching, you've arrived. City Lord Duan, this madam is. This mistress, Hua Ching Si, greets the two of you. So it is Lady Hua. Third-order Dao Source Realm? Where did she come from? Lady Hua's not a cultivator for our Maplewood City. She had just so happened to be doing some business here when the Demon Chi invasion began. After hearing that we're heading outside to repair the seal, she volunteered to provide thank Lady Hua enough for her righteous act. You're too modest, City Lord Duan. This person should be Brother Yang, right? Old Master Du Li Shen, we've interacted briefly before. So, it is old Sir Du, nice to meet you. City Lord Duan, we're still one person short. Don't tell me that you're planning to let Ur be one of the 7 we need? Ur's role in this is only to repair the seal. Just wait a while longer, that person should be arriving quite soon. This king is late. Unexpectedly it's him. You've arrived right on time, Brother Fu. I didn't expect there to be another in the Maplewood City Master besides me, another third-order Dao Source Realm Master. Since everyone's arrived, we should get going. Let's go. Don't be afraid, as long as I'm here, you will be fine. Form up. We can really dispel the Demon Chi around with this spirit array. Hurry. Merging each other's Saint Chi can only dispel the Demon Chi temporarily. What is going on? The Source Chi is leaking out uncontrollably? Fret not. This is what will happen before the completion of the formation. Everyone, please make sure to work together. Such strong pressure. Attention everyone, the Demon Oi is coming again. Ha ha. With the aid of this miraculous array, what can't we achieve? Let's go. This spirit array is excellent. Old Sir Chain, do you have any plans on selling this to the public? If you're willing, this mistress can. You don't need to say any more. Lady Hua. This Chain's ancestor spent his blood, sweat and tears, and the latter half of his life to complete this spirit array. This Chain will not sell it to the public. Don't be so firm, old Sir Chain. There is nothing in this world that does not have a price. After this matter, this mistress will find the time to have a private chat with you. Enchantress. This king is also very interested in this spirit array. Count me in, too. This, sir, your words are unreasonable. This mistress is the one that raised this matter with old Sir Jin. If you, sir, are interested, shouldn't you allow this mistress and old Sir Ching to finish our discussions before talking about it? So, a first-come, first-served basis also applies in this? Do you think this is like buying bonds from the market? This, sir, isn't this an obvious attempt by you to bully a weak girl like this mistress? So. Humph. Sir, madam, as of now, the most important thing to do is to repair that broken seal. We can discuss other matters after that task is accomplished. Who are you to step in when this king is doing something? Do you believe that this king will leave the spirit array right now and make you all unable to return? You are taking advantage of everyone here. Once he leaves, at least half of the people present here will die. There's no need to do that, sir. Where did City Lord find this kind of a person? He doesn't even have a single shade of morality left in him. That's right, please don't be hasty. I thought that man had some kind of relationship with Duan Yuan Shan, however, with what is happening now, it clearly isn't the case. Discuss? This king never discusses with anyone. Old fellow, are you going to sell this 7 points Black Tortoise spirit array or not? Hurry up and give an answer. Sir, what's your opinion on this? Such a mistake. When that person came to me and said he would help me repair the seal, I should have known that he is up to no good. This king's patience is wearing thin. Let me ask you one last time. Are you selling it or not? This king's patience is wearing thin. Let me ask you one last time. Are you selling it or not? Brother Chin, the present situation is of higher importance. It's all right if it's just us. However, without the protection of the spirit array. You or will, okay. I'll sell this 7 points black tortoise spirit array to you, Brother Fu. But may I know what price you are going to offer for it? 1 million. You might as well just steal it. This sir from the Flying Saint Palace is overbearing indeed. You've really opened this mistress's eyes. Flying Saint Palace? Flying Saint Palace? Looks like it's not an accident for him to appear here in the Maplewood City. He must be here to investigate his young master's death. Since he has already seen my boat, he might have already learned that I'm the killer. Your eyesight's impressive, woman. Where do you hail from? This mistress is just a lowly loose cultivator. What's there to talk about where I hail from? Have you made up your mind? If you keep bargaining, I will lower the price even further. Let's agree to the price sir has given. Very good. Hand the thing to this king, and this king will not renege from this king's words. Hold up. What do you want, brat? Don't be impatient. Sir, I'm not going to snatch your business away. However, after your stunt, I suddenly realized that the unity between us people is somewhat weak. If anyone just wants to casually leave, he or she can use such a threat to coerce the other people. This doesn't seem too good, right? It's this Duan's failure to make adequate considerations. This isn't City Lord Duan's fault. It's just that there aren't many Dao source realms in Maplewood City in the first place. Having external aid is something that I naturally desire. For the sake of preventing such matters from occurring again, I feel that we should have a proper discussion about it. For example, we can't have someone else pulling something like this again, right? That's right, that's right. We indeed need to discuss it. What's the matter? You won't believe this king? Do you think you're a trustworthy person, sir? So, what are you trying to say, madam? This mistress isn't harboring any ill intentions at all. It's just that one can't act alone at this moment, that's all. Damn woman. Everyone, there's no need to argue. This Duan feels that there's a reason behind little brother Yang's words. How about this, why not make sure that they would not pull any requests like earlier and not leave their positions before we repair the seal and return to the city? You lot can rest assured. As long as this king obtains the complete array formation method, this king will naturally aid you all to repair the seal. Words have no value, then what do you want? Are you trying to make this king swear upon my heart demon? H is just a joke. Sir. Why not? Impudence. If sir really wishes to work together with us as a team, it shouldn't be a big problem for you, sir, to swear upon your heart demon. Unless you have a guilty conscience, sir. What this little brother said is not wrong. It's rare for this mistress to follow along in my moment of hot-headedness and travel with people, so I really don't want my mood to get spoiled by some people. Since everyone agrees on this, let's all swear upon our heart demons. Who would agree to it? Everyone has agreed to it. It seems like you, sir, are the only one with a different opinion. Could it be that you, sir, are really planning to leave after obtaining the formation method? Sir, you can't be that untrustworthy and harbor evil intentions at heart. Lies. This king never said those words. Then that means that you've agreed. Since no one has any objections, let's start. I swear upon my heart demon, sir, it's your turn. Unless you don't wish to obtain the complete formation method, you have to swear upon your heart demon. If not, this mistress will have to properly thank you, sir, as this mistress is prepared to offer a better price for the trade. Good, very good. This king will remember you. I swear upon my heart demon. Where are the source crystals? It's just a mere 1,000,000 source crystals. Are you afraid that this king can't pay up? The amount is right. 7 points black tortoise spirit array. Everyone, we should increase our speed. Otherwise, we will get surrounded. We will get surrounded. Just a bunch of pitiful weaklings. Go, whoosh, whoosh. The city lord's heart seems to be filled with fury towards that man. However, in the current situation, we can't have a falling out with that man, so the only thing he can do is to let all of his anger out on those demonic creatures. Here we are, unbelievable, the demon chi here is so pure, the source chi is flowing out of our bodies faster. Take spirit pills to restore yourself. They're Jiang family members. Die, you idiot. Looks like a demon was able to dodge the blow. It's that brat, Jiang Lin. Damn, I was distracted a little bit. Do you wish to die, old man? If you feel that you've lived too long, this king doesn't mind fulfilling your wish. It's a mistake, it's a mistake. Stop talking nonsense. Quickly clean this place up and move on to the location of the seal. Retreat. Finally, we're out. Everyone, there used to be a mine here, but it's basically collapsed because of the massive explosion of demon chi. We can only diss a hole to reach the seal. So what are we waiting for? Let's get to work. Here it is. Are we going on the right path? Yeah, it's just lip ahead. This should be it. Fortunately, the damage to the seal is not serious, so repairing it is barely within my capabilities. Hurry up and take action. What are you afraid of, sir? It isn't that this king is afraid, but if we get delayed here for too long, even though this king and you can endure, do you think they can? Haha, what sir said makes a lot of sense. I need you all to temporarily disperse the demon chi here, if not, I will be unable to repair the seal. Follow me. Use the might of the divine spirit. It's sealed. Although we can suppress it, the consumption of source chi is simply too great. Everyone, hold on. Little Ewer, approximately how long do you need to repair the seal? It'll take at least half an hour. Half an hour, our success or failure rests on this. Everyone, please do not drop your guard. Humph. A bunch of trash. Sir, have you done a detailed analysis into this 7 points black tortoise array? What do you mean? If Sir had analyzed it properly, you should know, when the 7 points black tortoise spirit array is fully deployed, the spirit array will consume the same amount of source chi from everyone. If anyone exhausts their source chi, the spirit array will collapse. Exactly what are you trying to say? Can't you understand such a simple concept, sir? It draws in the same ratio to maintain equilibrium. The higher your cultivation, the more source chi it will pull from you. I wonder if Sir understands what I'm trying to say. What? Is that really the case? Ha. Lady Hua's eyesight is sharp indeed. This king is being burdened by all you useless trash. This, sir, please do not forget that you've already sworn on your heart demon, Qin Zhaoyang. I thought that everyone understood the basis behind this spirit array's operations. Since this sir hails from the Flying Saint Palace, would assume that you would definitely carry the pill famous in the Southern Territory, the blood-burning source-restoring pill, right? You wretch, you even dare to target this king's pills? There's no need to be so stingy, sir. With your powerful cultivation, you should hold an important position within the Flying Saint Palace. Could it be that you don't even have a single blood-burning source-restoring pill with you right now? What is a blood-burning source-restoring pill? Haven't you heard about it, little brother Yang? The blood-burning source-restoring pill is a unique product of the Flying Saint Palace, and it seems to have harsh requirements regarding the location where it is refined. The greatest effect of this spirit pill is its ability to restore one's source chi at an extremely rapid speed. However, after consuming this spirit pill, one would expend a portion of their blood essence. But how can this blemish affect its true worth? A spirit pill like this is sufficient to let anyone keep their life during critical moments. Nevertheless, due to the extremely low production rate of this spirit pill, it has an extremely shocking price. A single spirit pill is valued at several 100,000 source crystals at the very least. You know quite a lot. Old thing. Since the number of spirit pills refined isn't even able to satisfy the needs of our palace's disciples, how can this king have any spare to give you all? If you don't want to, then don't. What's the use of talking so much? In any case, when everyone's source chi dries up, everyone will die here, and this mistress won't be left alone. There's no need to say something so demoralizing. That blood-burning source-restoring pill, what does it look like? It's blood red and it's around the size of a broad bean. Could this be it? What? Blood-burning source-restoring pill. How do you have this pill? Haha, so this is really the blood-burning source-restoring pill, right? Little brother Yang, how is it that you have put this spirit pills away? Little brat, this king is asking you a question. Where did you obtain those spirit pills from? I picked them up. Picked them up. Bulls! Little brat, if you don't give this king a proper explanation today, this king will make sure that you'll regret being born in this world. Sir, what a bad temper you have. However, it's true that I picked this thing up, and I even obtained a ship artifact. Explain in detail how you came into possession of these items. Since he showed the pills so easily, he couldn't have been the one who killed young Palace Master. Two people were fighting against each other, ending up with both losing their lives at the same time. I hid in a corner and watched the fight until it ended, before looting these things from the battlefield. At that time, my cultivation was only at the Third Order Origin King realm, but that was a fight between Tao-sourced realm masters. How would I dare to get involved? Third Order Origin King? He couldn't have killed Palace Master even if he wanted to, since it's a fight, other than the person from my Flying Saint Palace. Who was the other party? There was only one other person, and he was called Han Lang. Han Lang? So junior brother Han Lang's token is now in his hands. So, it's the Star Soul Palace's traitor. Does this mean that the two parties managed to form some grievances against each other during the auction fair? He gained so much just by watching them fight. What terrible luck. Little brat, hand that bottle of spirit pills and that ship artifact over to me right now. Those items belong to my Flying Saint Palace. You ought to return them to their rightful owners. Little brat, hand that bottle of spirit pills and that ship artifact over to me right now. Those items belong to my Flying Saint Palace. You ought to return them to their rightful owners. Those words don't sound reasonable, sir. For ownerless items, finders keepers. Since this little brother managed to obtain these items by luck, then it is also his destiny to find them. Do you not care about your dignity by asking him to return them like that? Little brother, don't listen to him. Do you really think that this king is afraid of you, cheap slut? A useless man scolding other people is truly an ugly sight to behold. Hump hump, you, little brother, would it be possible for you to give this elder sister a blood-burning source-returning pill? Little brother. Sure. There's enough for everyone. You sure are magnanimous, little brother. You're looking really pleasing to this elder sister's eyes. Since you've given me a spirit pill, this elder sister will make sure to protect you. If anyone wants to touch you, they have to first go past this elder sister. Then I'll have to thank you, elder sister. You two sure are brave. This matter isn't over. Elder sister, he's threatening me. He has yet to take any action. What's there to be afraid of? You better not be too gutless, little brother. Can you all please quieten down a bit? It's extremely distracting to my concentration. There's something coming. Get ready, everyone. If this continues like this, then our source chi will soon be exhausted. When that happened, we would need to consume that blood-burning source-restoring pill. That is, giant spirit axe? In your dreams. Brother Chang, Brother Zhou. It has been 3 years. I never expected that you two would actually become like this in our next meeting. They are the two city lords of Forest City. Forest City. From the looks of it, Forest City has already fallen. If they are here, that Jiang Taisheng must also be here. Everyone, please pay attention. They're just a few trivial first-order Dao Source Realm demons, that's all. Is there anything to be afraid of? Pay attention to conserve your source chi. Die. It isn't dead yet? Looks like their combat abilities have increased by quite a bit after losing their consciousness. Regrowing a severed limb? The broken limb has regrown, and the wound has recovered. It's useless to attack. Looks like we have to strike their vital points, or smash them into bits. This king wants to see how many times you can evade. Damn it! Something blocked part of the attack? Jiang Taisheng? It's really you. You few pieces of trash, you've succeeded in angering me. Even if I pun out of my source chi, I'll make sure you all pay the price for that. Not good. The energy used in that secret technique is provided by all 7 people. He's gone mad. He can't listen to reason. If you all don't want the spirit array to collapse, hurry up and use your blood-burning source-restoring pill. This pill is indeed a good thing. After taking it, a portion of my blood essence turned into pure source chi that gushed into my meridians. Defend. The defensive force has increased. Die, you trash. Ha 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 ha. Let's see if you all are dead or not. How is it possible? They're unable to regrow their limbs. What are you all waiting for? You trash, die. Go. Are they trying to perish together with us? Hurry up and obstruct them. Are they trying to perish together with us? Hurry up and obstruct them. Butterfly dance. Chop. Dragon Emperor, flash. Where's Jiang Taisheng? He is, over there. He is going to explode. Hurry up and stop him. I will kill him. No. It's too late. No. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Aw. The spirit array is breaking. Bastard. Hurry up and come back, Brother Zhuang. Forget about him. Think about what we can do now. The explosion is coming. Space Force secret technique, exile. Even after using my Space Force secret technique, exile, to negate the bulk of the impact, it still left me some serious injury. Fortunately, most of them are still alive. Kedahua Ching Si and the middle-aged man's powerful cultivation. As well as their reasonably powerful secret techniques, they were able to rely on them to stand their ground. Being at the front of the group, blood mist erupted from Duan Yuan Shan's mouth, as the strength of his aura declined substantially. Being the weakest members of the group, Qin Zhaoyang and Du Lishan's conditions are the most miserable. The explosion from the self-destruction of a first-order Dao source realm absolutely cannot possess such might. Jiang Taisheng being able to achieve this feat was absolutely to him being demonized. Yuer, how's the repair of the seal? That explosion just now caused substantial increase in damage to the seal. Furthermore, a weak golden sparkling glow is radiating from the seal, traveling across the lines like golden earthworms. This mission is a failure. Fortunately, he is still breathing. We can't stay here for long. Let's hurry up and leave. Little brother, let's go. Not good. Senior Yang, come, Senior Yang, there's something amiss with Senior Yang. What's up with him? I'm also not sure. Let me see, Brother Yang, are you all right? What? Demonization. He can't be saved anymore. This Duan will take leave first. What about Senior Yang? Don't worry about him. Little brat, since you've been corroded by demon chi, you'll definitely become a demon. Therefore, this king killing you will be considered an act of justice for the heavens. Die. What are you doing? Don't tell me that you've also been corroded by the demon chi? Sir, do I look like I've been corroded by demon chi? Then why did you obstruct this king? Just a moment ago, this little brother was risking his life alongside us, and in a blink of an eye, you, sir, wanted to kill him. Aren't you a little bit too heartless? What kind of friendship do I have with a brat like him? You didn't have one, but I do now. Earlier, I said that I'd protect him. Now, are you not giving this mistress any face by trying to kill him in front of me? This king has to give you face. Who do you think you are? Hurry up and scram. If not, don't blame this king for being discourteous. Aya, I'm so scared you've become angry just like that, sir. Anger isn't good for the body, it makes people grow old faster. You cheap slut, time and time again you've infuriated me. This king doesn't wish to argue with you anymore. However, if you continue to court death, don't blame this king for being merciless. I'll kill you first. Go. Are you a member of the Star Soul Palace? Hee, so, what if I am? Damn it. I can't afford to offend the Star Soul Palace. On the other side, 0.00, so Madam is from the Star Soul Place. I had eyes, but failed to see Madam's Majesty. Why don't we stop fighting and discuss things? What are you talking about? It's better to decide by fighting it out. So let's just fight. I had spit a mouthful of golden blood at the seal as a result of Jiang Taisheng's self-destruction, forming an unknown connection with the seal. I can clearly sense that there is a terrifying consciousness present behind the seal, and it is quietly looking right at me. Damn it, I can't even move. My consciousness is disappearing. What should I do? This voice. Black eye. Ah. Why are they kneeling? Senior Yang. What the hell is happening? Do you feel it? The demon chi seems to be gathering over there. From the look of it. That little brat can't escape this calamity. Gur, kill them all. Give it to me, your body, there is no one this world who is stronger than me. 7-colored soul-warming lotus. The gigantic solitary black eye. Soul-devouring insects? The soul-devouring insects are able to devour even something like demon chi, scram, or get completely destroyed. The only thing left is its remnant will, huh? You have the aura of a demon. Handed to you. Go and witness the end of this world and the destruction of heaven and earth. That is. The demon chi invading the body has disappeared? That's great. Finally, I'm not affected by that thing anymore. That direction Senior Yang. His pressure is now comparable to an Emperor Realm Master's. He's gone? You. What a joke. You're courting death. Hump heaven, earth, mystery, martial. How? Little brother, could you give way? You're blocking my path. Gollum. Yes, it's me, little brother, don't you remember me? I know it. He really still has a trace of consciousness. Little brother, I've saved your life just now. You aren't going to kill me and repay my kindness with enmity, right? If you're not going to talk, this elder sister will leave, okay? Our friendship wouldn't change, just like the mountains and streams. Till we meet again. What the hell do you want? You didn't even say a single word, and you won't let me go. Just kill me. Huh? I'm just joking, okay? How can you not know it? No, don't. Am I dead? Oh, he actually didn't kill you. Instead, he sent you in here. From the looks of it, the main body's consciousness is still present. At the very least, he still has some level of control. Who? Inside the small sealed world, who? Above, look above. Above. Stone giant? A stone giant? Hee, you can call me so, my body is indeed made of stone. Are you alive? Are you self-conscious? Humph, did you assume I was dead? Then this means I'm alive, too? By the way, you said that he has brought me here. Where are we? Are you sure you want to know? Could it be that you'll turn against me after I know it? Then forget it. You shouldn't. Fine, there is no harm in telling you. In any case, since he has already brought you here rather than killing you, you won't ever get to leave again. This is a small sealed world, the Emperor Artifact Sealed World Bead Sealed World. An Emperor Artifact? The Sealed World Bead? Are you implying that it has formed a world, and it's a treasure equal to our Star Soul Palace's 5-colored treasure pagoda? More or less. But, comparatively speaking, each of them has its pros and cons. The Star Soul Palace's disciples can enter the 5-colored treasure pagoda for practice, while the Sealed World Bead is quite different. First, it was refined from an almighty being's body, and it's pretty small, which makes it easy to carry around. Is that understandable? He is trying to tell me that this is an Emperor artifact equal to the 5-colored treasure pagoda. If news spread out, the whole Star Boundaries experts would go hunt down Yang Kai to snatch his treasure. Can you just forget I heard this secret? Your fate was doomed from the moment you got sent here. He hasn't killed you only because you saved his life once, but his current state is far from good and he can't control his murderous impulses. This is why he was forced to do this. Is that so? Actually, you still have a chance to leave this land. What is it? Is there a condition? Die, or vow loyalty to him and offer him your soul imprint. Impossible. Nothing in the world is out of the question. Young girl, you don't have to be so dead set against it. Do you really want to spend the rest of your life here? That little bastard can't even protect himself now. Let's leave this until he overcomes his crisis. You're right, you should discuss it with him. I have only offered a suggestion. By the way, why are you here? Ah, were you thrown here by him, too? Did he force you to offer him your soul imprint? Huh? Oh, yes, I have already been imprisoned by him for more than 1,000,000 years, this scum. That's not right. How old is he? How come it's 1,000,000 years? Don't pay heed to those insignificant details. He's already in trouble. Have a look at those people, do you know them? Those are several great forces' big shots. The one on the left is the heavenly marshaled Holy Land Senior Chen Wan Hao. As for the one on the right side, it's the Orthodoxy Temple's Elder Feng Ming, and the last one is the Azure Sun Temple's Senior Gao Shueting. It's them. There are Emperor Realm Masters. This is a problem. There is still hope left. Big Stone, once that little bastard gets subdued by those 3 seniors, we'll get to leave. When we get out, you should go to our Star Soul Palace. The more the main body maintains his current state, the worse his situation. If he got held up by those people, then his mind might end up corrupted by the demon spirit, and he would then turn into a real demon. Who are you? We have received the news from Maplewood City. The demon chi has dispersed, and all the demonic beings have come back to their senses. Why are you still invaded by the demon chi? Roar. Brother Chen, he has already lost his mind, so why are you still wasting your breath with him? I'll test the water and try his means. Sir, please support me from the dead. No damage at all? What? Watch out. Brother Chen, behind you. I had definitely struck something, but my attack was blocked. Where is he? Water source transformation. Now. Relentless lightning. Inside the small sealed world, Emperor artifact. Radiant sun mirror. In your dreams. Die, all of you. Space principle? This is tricky. Not only are we imprisoned within his space principle, his demon chi can corrode even our Emperor artifacts. What a troublesome guy. It seems like we have to get serious. Junior Sister Gao, we'll have to draw support from your power. If the Radiant Sun Mirror gets ruined, you'll have to compensate me. It's still an Emperor artifact and it won't be destroyed so easily. Let's not waste our breath. Hurry up and make a move. If we delay it any further, we may face some unforeseen circumstances. Go. There is no other way. We have to fight. Radiant Sun Heavenly Territory. 9 suns shine. Success. Whoosh whoosh. Recover. Such attacks wouldn't be of any use against Senior Gao's Radiant Sun Heavenly Territory. He's just doing useless things. What kinds of attacks would be useful against it? It's obviously attacking Senior Gao. But, in the Radiant Sun Heavenly Territory, Senior Gao is omnipotent and the body shown by her is only a phantom image, while her true body is hiding somewhere else. So that's it, you really know a lot, as expected of a member of the Star Soul Palace. Myriad Swords Dao. 3000. Damn. It's the space principle, I can't move. Location. Swap. That was close, I thought I was dead this time. How troublesome. Flying thunder explosion, didn't you forget someone? Bastard, don't pretend I don't exist. Die. You're still laughing? So what if you can recover? This blow will destroy you completely. He has disappeared? It's the space principle. Watch out. How can you find me, Boundless Sword Dao? Did this person retain his mind and wisdom? Impossible. Just now, he had used himself as bait to attract our attention, while he closed in on you to launch a sneak attack. This is obviously a pretty intelligent battle tactic. Whether you are conscious or not. Demon, have a taste of my sword. Everyone. Follow me to kill the demon. I never thought that I would have a chance to observe the battle of the Emperor Realm Masters at such a distance. When I told the main body about the weakness of Gao Shueting's Radiant Sun Heavenly Territory, he had listened to me. I think he still hasn't lost his mind. But if he keeps using the power of the ancient great demon for so long, then some unforeseen problems may befall him. What kind of physical strength is this? His body is already full of wounds, but he still does not retreat. As if he doesn't feel any pain, the ferocity of this demon. Everyone hold on, we'll kill him. Keep your distance and don't let him get close. What's that noise? Why did he stop? I don't know, just be careful. What is that thing? His evil aura seems to have receded a lot. There's something wrong with this demon. Is it because of the artifact spirit? It's his artifact spirit. She has come. Artifact spirit? Did his artifact spirit take on a physical form? But, it is only a trifling artifact spirit. How can it reverse this deadlocked situation? Haha, you may not know. I hope that your appearance can awaken my main body's consciousness. The situation has changed. Let's end this battle. Thanks to the close mental link between him and the artifact spirit, I was able to wake up. Seniors, you don't have to go so far and take my life, do you? Demon, don't waste your breath. We won't rest today until one of us is dead. Who? Black Eye Prison. Infinite Darkness. Junior Sister Gao? What kind of divine ability was that? Even the divine sense is disturbed by the boundless darkness. Where is he? The demon has really escaped. We must quickly report this affair to our sect, and we should also take a trip to the Star Soul Palace. An ancient great demon's demon sense has emerged, and they probably have some inklings about it. Junior Sister Gao, you're right. There's no time to lose, we must quickly set off toward the Star Soul Palace. Let's hope that the great Emperor has already detected it. Sir City Lord, who is fighting over there? On the way back, I ran into the Heavenly Marshal Holy Land's Senior Chen and another 2 seniors, and they are likely behind this disturbance. It's them? Then who is their enemy? I have no idea. Could it be him? But those are 3 Emperor Realm Masters. Even if he became a demon, could someone at his level contend against the 3 of them? Look! What happened? What's that? Someone in the city is advancing into the Dao Source Realm. Whose family's disciple is it? Shake head, forget it. Let's go have a look. Our Maplewood City has just gone through a great calamity, and this is a good omen. Greetings, City Lord Duan, seniors. Miss Xiaoqi, the person making a breakthrough it's the Spirit Pill Plaza's shopkeeper Kong. Really, Kong S.I. ran? He actually has that ability? Turns out it's Shopkeeper Kong. We must congratulate him. Shopkeeper Kong probably had some outstanding fortuitous encounter. Seniors, after Shopkeeper Kong leaves seclusion, you can question him yourself. Of course. Big Brother Yang? A secluded alley, you are Sister Xiaoqi, aren't you? Who are you? Did Brother Yang send you to seek me? That's right. This is what I have given Brother Yang. Where's Brother Yang? I heard from City Lord Duan that he got corrupted by the demon Qi outside the city. Is he all right? My master isn't in danger for now. He's only suffering from some minor issues and can't meet you in person. He sent me over to pass some words to you. It's fine as long as he's all right. What is your name? My master has given me the name Lu Yan. It looks like Brother Yang is a first-order Dao Source Realm cultivator, and you are also at the same level, aren't you? So, why do you call him master? She doesn't look human at all. This sister is really strange. If it wasn't for my master's help, I wouldn't be here. My master has given me a new lease of life. Fine. In any case, it isn't my business. Big sis, what do you plan to do later? I'll follow my master's orders and reside for now in the Zhang family's old house outside the city. It's just that. Is Shopkeeper Kong making a breakthrough now? Is the city lord in front of your cave mansion now? Yes. I can't see City Lord Duan and the others for now. Miss Xiaoqi, please escort the Zhang family's members to the outside of the city. I'll be waiting for you there. Okay. Are you Miss RUO11? As I thought, you are so pure-looking and cute. RUO11 greets Senior Lu Yan. What's so special about this girl? She's only a second-order Saint King and can't provide any help to Master. Senior Lu, how is my master is safe and sound, you don't have to worry about him, but his body has been corroded by Demon Qi and he's feeble for now. He's now recuperating and he'll come back within the next few days. I can set my mind at ease then. Sister Xiaoqi, I'll take them back. Pine, I'll look for Brother Yang again once he comes back. The Zhang family's manor, I'm going to enter retreat, remember not to disturb me during this time, thank you. Please rest assured, Senior Lu Yan. Master. Inside the sealed world bead. What happened over there? It looks like he came back to his senses for now. If I seek him now and ask him to let me out, what'll be the outcome? Haha, you can give it a try. That's right, that thing may be effective against what thing? Medicine Garden, humph, if you don't want to say, then forget it. The soul-warming lotus can only affect my soul, but not my body. If I can't solve the demon cheese issue, then I will never get rid of the ancient great demon's demon sense plaguing me. That immortal tree is indestructible as everlasting as the world itself. It should be able to suppress the demon chi in my body. There is no response? No way. I can't absorb the immortal tree's power. Are you kidding me? The immortal tree has filled the whole small sealed world with abundant vitality, but I can't make use of it. It's funny, huh? What's going on? Woo woo woo. The main body's despair has been spread out by the ancient demon since it seems that he has failed. I'm so sad. Why did I end up crying so much? It's okay, it's okay. Don't cry, take your hand away, you don't need to comfort me. I'm not the one who wants to cry, it's so annoying, my tears won't stop. Inside the sealed world bead, this is the wood spirit seed. In any case, my body has already been engulfed by the abundant demon chi, so I don't mind getting something else. The demon chi seems to have been restrained by something, it has gathered into my body. There is an unknown force that is pushing all the demon chi. It's cold, sometimes it's hot, sometimes it's cold, are you kidding? What's that? What's what? Did that guy die? I'll have to disappoint you, he's still living well. Damn it! He has made me cry like a little girl. I'll surely avenge this humiliation. Big Stone, you'll help me, won't you? Huh? Do you have any feasible plan for carrying out your revenge? Hee hee, a hero can't escape a beauty's honey trap. The demon chi has disappeared completely, I can feel a scorching, yet bone-chilling pain, and it is very strange. It hurts. What the hell is this? A seal? All the demon chi in my body and the strand of demon sense in my knowledge see have been suppressed by this small seal. Does such a thing exist in this world? If I didn't pry into it closely, I wouldn't have even noticed that my body still contained demon chi and demon sense. Just how strong is this seal? That. The seal had obviously been formed by the mysterious power of the gold and silver tree, and it had ended up in this state after its power was extracted. Although I don't know how long the seal on my belly will last, as long as the gold and silver tree has another year here, then it will again form that mysterious power. At least from now on, I don't have to worry about the demon sense's corruption in the future. It's just that, what kind of exotic ancient tree is this? It possesses such great power. Maybe she will know something. Inside the sealed world bead, maybe she will know something. Have you resolved it? Transmitting info by divine sense, so, that's how it is. Little brother, how are you? I was quite worried about you because of your previous dire state. By the way, I feel a little hot in here. Let me ask you a question. Little brother, go ahead and ask. Can you recognize this tree? It seems that you don't recognize it. Are you curious about it? This is the immortal tree. I don't want to hear anything, I don't want to hear anything. Did this woman go crazy? The more she knows, the more precarious her situation will become. She's quite clever, so, that's why, it doesn't matter whether you heard it or not, in any case, you won't get back your freedom. Smelly brat. Did I ever offend you? Why do you have to torment me? Did you forget that I have once saved your life when you were in danger? It's me who saved you, and if I didn't intervene in time, you would have been killed by that useless Fu Si Tong, yet you didn't show any gratitude. Rather, you repaid kindness with malice. I must have been blind to save you. If I had known that it'll end here, I would have left you to die. At least, I wouldn't have to suffer in this prison. Even if you didn't intervene, Fu Si Tong wouldn't have been able to harm me, and if he really dared to attack me, it's only him who would suffer. Despite this, you can't deny that I intended to save you. And I'm your benefactor. You can't treat me like this and imprison me here. Didn't you have your own selfish reasons for saving me? Pride, I have no enmity with you and I didn't even know you prior to this ordeal, so what selfish reason would I harbor? Don't tell me you think I have taken a liking to your handsome face. Aren't you from the Star Soul Palace? That's right. I'm from the Star Soul Palace. If you're sensible, then hurry up and let go of me, or you'll end up facing great trouble. I didn't kill Han Lang, but I was at the scene when he got killed. What are you talking about? Fu Si Tons came to Maplewood City to investigate Han Lang's cause of death. So, didn't you also come here for the same reason? Besides this, I can't think of any other reasons for masters of your caliber to visit the little and insignificant Maplewood City. I'm just passing by here on the way. When I spoke a while ago, her emotions fluctuated a little. Although she had hidden it well, in the small sealed world, nothing could escape my divine sense. You really came because of Han Lang's death, didn't you? Did you just trick me? You have come to investigate a banished disciple. It looks like Han Lang either has an outstanding familial background or carried an important secret. The former possibility is quite unlikely, as it's said that the Star Soul Palace has hunted him down many times, and if he has any outstanding familial background, he wouldn't have ended up in such a miserable state. Then it's likely the other possibility, isn't it? I'll kill you. Bastard, let me go. Woohoo! Didn't you tell her that everything in this world is within my control? She didn't ask, winking crazily. Then why is she giving you a meaningful glance? She's probably asking me to charge forward with her. Hey, why are you chatting so merrily? Big Stone, don't you want to regain your freedom? This is your best chance. So why aren't you making a move, yet? I can't provide any help, I'm sorry, but you're by yourself. Where did your integrity sow? Little brother, I've made a mistake, please let me down. If you shut up, none will take you for a mute. Traitor. I have never agreed to join hands with you, why are you calling me a traitor? I don't care. Traitor, 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 don't make a scene here. Tell me, what's Han Lang's secret? I don't know. Haha, it looks like you still don't understand your current situation. I'll have to postpone this discussion until you come back to your senses. Even though this woman is pretty dull-witted, she's not a vile person. I know what I'm doing. 3 days later, Master. You've worked hard. That's my duty. Seems like you have advanced into the Dao Source realm. Congratulations. I'm still too lacking in comparison to you. You don't have to disparage yourself. You aren't like ordinary beings and don't have any outstanding advantage. But since heaven has allowed you to reach your current realm, then it'll surely allow you to walk further down your road. I hope so. By the way, have a look at this. Is it useful to you? It's a Wanfeng's feather. Thank you, Master. I can try to refine it. Well, go ahead. Consider it a gift for saving me. Looks like we have some guests. You should go into the sealed world bead first. Yes, Master. Brother Yang, are you all right? I heard from the city lord that you got corrupted by the demon Qi and had almost turned into a demon. It really gave me a scare. Something like that happened, but fortunately, everything was fine. I really have no face to stand before you. After I left seclusion, I tried to search for you with the city lord but couldn't find you. Until we met Miss Xiaoqi and learned about your situation. Oh. Shopkeeper Kong, you've got a good relationship with Brother Yang. I wanted to come alone, but when City Lord Duan and Shopkeeper Kong heard that you had come back, they insisted on following me here. Miss Mo Xiaoqi, that isn't your fault, I'm the one to blame for coming uninvited. Brother Yang, I hope that I didn't disturb your rest. City Lord Duan is too polite. Our room is simple and crude, and you can sit wherever you see fit. Brother Yang, I have to apologize to you. At that time, Zhuangpan escaped and the Black Tortoise 7 sections array collapsed by itself. The Qin family's members could not protect themselves, while you got corrupted by Demon of, and I couldn't save you in time. I really couldn't get over it and I feel ashamed of myself every time I recall it. City Lord Duan, it isn't as grave as you said. I was well aware of the situation then, and it wasn't your fault. Humph, you're only a spineless coward. Shopkeeper Kong, when did I ever offend you? City Lord Duan, you really know how to joke. How can a great city lord offend an insignificant person like me? You, sirs, please let me say a few words. At that time, City Lord Duan wasn't able to provide any help and didn't have any other alternative. He could only protect himself and retreat, and he can't be blamed for his actions. Is that true? If that's the case, I have to apologize to you. I was too impulsive, and I hope that you won't take offense. Brother Kong, never mind. Kong Si Pan's attitude has changed so drastically due to a mere word from Yang Kai. These two's relationship isn't as simple as it looks. City Lord Duan, what about Zhuang Pan? He has gone missing. I wasn't able to pick good people, and it's my fault. If I had known earlier that Zhuang Pan was so cowardly, I wouldn't have allowed him to take part in setting up the array and almost harm everyone. After Zhuang Pan escaped, he didn't go back to Maplewood City. A person with his cultivation base would likely end up corrupted by Demon Qi. However, from how things played out, I doubt he's dead. It's just that we don't know where he is currently hiding. Don't let me run into him, or else I'll make him regret being born into this world. By the way, Brother Yang, what happened later on that day? I'm not sure. I had been corrupted by Demon Qi and my knowledge seed was a mess. I could only feel that I was engulfed by darkness. When I woke up, everything had already come to an end. But I detected several astonishing energy ripples, and I wonder whether this really occurred. Brother Yang, your senses aren't deceiving you. The heavenly marshal Holy Land's Senior Chen and 2 other masters of great sects arrived, and it looked like they carried out a great battle against someone outside the city. Huh? Where are they now, and did they tell you anything? They didn't drop by Maplewood City, and I don't know where they went after the battle. Then, does this mean it's those seniors that have extinguished the demon chi? Those seniors' means are impressive and their power is astounding. They made a great contribution, then retreated and left right away. Admirable. Very well, just let them believe this. Well, Brother Yang, I have come here to visit you and ask something of you. Are you willing to reside in Maplewood City? You also know that Zhuang Pan was the Vice City Lord, but he has already escaped. His position is now vacant, while you are also endowed with enough power to take over this position. City Lord Duan, I'm really sorry, but I'm used to traveling alone and I don't stay in the same place for long, but I still appreciate your kindness. It's no bother, you have already given me an answer and that's enough for me. Brother Yang, whenever you are about to leave Maplewood City and travel the world, remember to take Xiao-Qi with you. I won't refuse a beauty's company. Brother Yang, you're so wicked. Ha ha ha. In that case, we'll leave now. By the way, Brother Yang, I have something to tell you. It's about the guy which you asked our men to imprison. I don't know what means he used, but he has already disappeared from the city jail. I know. You already knew it was merely a guess, but it looks like that old man is anything but simple. Should we hunt him down? If you want, I don't mind providing help. No need, I imprisoned him only to see whether I could get my hands on the secret skill that helped him venture into areas with demon chi freely. But, the crisis has already come to an end and we don't need to carry out this plan any longer. It isn't like he has done anything outrageous. Since you have given a word, then I'll let him off the hook. You should rest and recuperate in the next few days. We'll now take our leave. Please take care, I am injured, I will not see you off. Ha, since you have already arrived, then come in. What are you doing so stealthily outside? Since you have already arrived, then come in. What are you doing so stealthily outside? Weren't you recuperating at home? Why did you drop by? Old Sir Chin. My injury is nothing serious. Brother Yang, after I heard that you came back safely, I rushed over here and didn't expect that the city lord would forestall me. So, that's why you hid outside? I have something to tell you and can't do so in front of the city lord. Cough, actually, I can more or less guess what you want, and I can only politely decline. I still didn't say anything yet. How come you know what I want? Mr. Jin, aren't you here to ask me to join your Jin family? Is it so obvious? Old Sir Chin, you have already made insinuations several times and only a fool won't guess your intentions. Besides, I heard that the Qin family took over the Jiang family's large industry, and if you don't have enough power to rule over it, you won't be able to deter the restless people eyeing it. Brother Yang, you know me well. As you said, and that's why I came to pay you a visit. I want to invite you to undertake our Qin family's supreme elder position. I have already refused the Vice City Lord's position offered by City Lord Duan. If I accept Qin Zhaoyang's invitation, Duan Yuan Shan would surely take offense and might assume that I look down upon him, and he might even harbor a grudge against me. But, if you need any help, I won't refuse you. Since I already got your word, I can set my mind at ease. Perhaps, I'll shortly need your help. All right, I'll take my leave first. Small sealed world, a Luan phone. She is refining it, with my embodiment watching over it, I can rest easy, it's her. This should be enough, right? I'll kill you. It hurts. It looks like you still don't understand your current situation. I should give you more time to reflect on it before having another discussion. Wait. Let's talk about it. No. Don't. I've made a mistake, and I don't dare to resort to mischief again. Please, forgive me. Pretty good, I'm gratified that you have become so sensible. Heartless bastard, you are worse than a dog. I curse you to suffer in hell for all eternity. Enough. You are a great third-order Dao Source Realm cultivator, yet you're spewing profanity like a street thug. What a disgrace. What can I do? Fight you. I can't defeat you, And I don't even have the right to curse you. As long as you obey me, I won't torment you. Come with me. This place was buildings? Does someone live here? Yeah, but that's a matter of the past. I'll ask you several questions, and you have to answer me honestly. N. Did you travel to Maplewood City to investigate the cause of Han Lang's death? That's right. Why? Junior brother Han Lang is my master's disciple, a banished disciple. It looked like he had stolen one of my master's treasures before escaping from the Star Soul Palace. I don't have any idea, as my master didn't tell me. But he told me that it's a token. Is it this one? If he didn't have another token in his space ring, then this should be my mission's objective. Good. Can you recognize what it is? If I am not wrong, then it should be the famous Dragon Island token. If I am not wrong, then it should be the famous Dragon Island token. Dragon Island token? What's that? Have you never heard about it? Sir, did you ever hear about the Dragon Island? Dragon Island? Does a dragon live in it? I'm just cracking a joke. Does a dragon really live on Dragon Island? Well, bullshit. Dragons are one of the strongest ancient divine spirits. How can they still exist in this world? If the Dragon Island is real, then a dragon should be living in it, and it isn't just one or two. It said that the Dragon Island is the most mysterious force of the star boundary, and it's also the strongest, because a lot of true dragons' descendants reside there, and there are even ancient and primordial dragons. Even the 10 great emperors dread those ancient beings, but ordinary people such as us still aren't sure whether it exists or not, and it's only the strongest cultivators who have access to this secret, and it's also only them who can find the Dragon Island. As for the Dragon Island token, it's a token from Dragon Island. Anyone who holds this token can go to Dragon Island and ask for a favor from the Dragon Clan, as long as it isn't anything overboard which they can't accept. For example, if I travel to Dragon Island with the token, then I can ask the Dragon Clan to use a true dragon's power to raise my cultivation base into the Emperor realm. Go on. Since primordial times, only 5 Dragon Island tokens appeared, and it's still only a talk of ancient legends. It said that 3 of them were used up, and every usage has shaken up the whole star boundary. One of them was 80,000 years ago. The Northern Territory's second greatest sect, the Profound Frost sect, was destroyed in one night. None of their tens of thousand disciples had survived, and their Emperor Realm Masters also perished. It said that a dragon aura was left in its ruins and is present to this day. The second one was 50,000 years ago. Some gutsy person provoked the divine spirit Shirhua. The whole southern territory was turned upside down by the infuriated divine spirit. Even the 10 great emperors made a move, to no avail, and none could stop the divine spirit's killing spree. If Dragon Island didn't step in to repel it, all of the southern territory's people would have suffered the brunt of its rage. As for the third time, it was 30,000 years ago. The strongest master of the human clan, heaven-devouring great emperor, died with signs pointing to the Dragon Clan's involvement in this ordeal. That battle had been earth-shattering, many stars were shifted and world principles were toppled. The heaven-devouring great emperor was killed by the Dragon Clan? It's only a legend and I'm not certain of it, but it's quite likely. After all, the heaven-devouring great emperor was the strongest master of the human clan, and his opponents wouldn't have been able to slay him despite joining hands, and the Dragon Clan's involvement is the sole logical explanation for this. But have you heard of the heaven-devouring great emperor? Are you taking me for a country bumpkin? In any case, it said that those 3 incidents are all related to the Dragon Island token's usage, and if this token is really the Dragon Island token, then you should properly consider how you will use it. After all, it's a priceless treasure. Since when are you so concerned about me? Is it wrong to show any concern for you? Are you sure it's the Dragon Island token? If you are still skeptical, then why don't you ask some knowledgeable person? You may probably get more clues about it. Ask someone. There is indeed one person. She may have some information about the Dragon Island token. Sir, I have already told you everything you want to know, so why don't you? Enough daydreaming. Do you really plan to imprison me here for life? I'm from the Star Soul Palace, and I came here to investigate Junior Brother Han Lang's death under the order of my master. If I don't go back to make a report, then my master will sooner or later come over. You don't want to be eyed by him, do you? He's a second-order Emperor Realm Master, so hurry up and let go of me. Let's part on good terms. Actually, if you want to regain your freedom, then it's easily achievable. What do you mean? What are you up to? Relax. I'm not after your body. But if you really want to regain your freedom, then you have to hand over your soul imprint and I'll give it some consideration. After all, a third-order Tao source realm cultivation is pretty good. Keep daydreaming. Then, farewell. No. Come back, come back, come back. Who is it? It's me. Yang, Senior Yang, why are you seeking me so late in the night? Well, there's something I want to ask you. May I come in? Please come in, Senior. Senior sneaked into my room through the window so late in the night. Senior, what questions do you have for me? I have come here hoping that you can dispel some of my doubts, but I hope that today's discussion, I'll take a soul oath that I won't divulge it to anyone. It's so easy to converse with smart people. I have been corrupted by the demon Chi outside the city and I almost turned into a demon. You must have seen this, correct? That's right, but heaven helps the worthy and you have crossed this crisis with no mishap. When I was corrupted by the demon Chi and was on the verge of turning into a demon, many strange scenes emerged in my mind. Many strange scenes? That's right. At that time, we had peered into the ancient great demon's silhouette within Jiang Chui's knowledge sea, which is likely a remnant will of the ancient great demon hidden within the demon Chi. After I was corrupted by the demon Chi, I got a chance to peer into some affairs. But what I have seen is completely different from what Jiang Chui saw. Those scenes were also fragmented and intermittent, and didn't have the ancient great demon's silhouette. Huh? What kind of scenes? There were numerous scenes, and I have only seen two clearly. One of them has a golden and silver seed, with each color taking up roughly half of its surface. After that seed had been planted, it grew into a golden-silver exotic tree after innumerable years. The tree emitted overlapping silver and golden radiance, and it looked quite mighty. A golden and silver, two-colored exotic tree? Yes. I wonder whether you know the golden-silver exotic tree. I vaguely remember reading some records about this exotic tree. Excellent, finally I can find out what that thing is, Senior. I'm sorry. I can't recall them in a short while. Please give me a few days, and I'll look for some relevant records about it. It's fine, I'm not in a hurry. I'm only a little curious about it. Senior, what's the second scene you have seen? It's a token, a pocket-sized token with a strange texture, neither wooden nor metallic. A dragon word was carved on its surface, and it looked like some ancient script, while the picture of a true dragon soaring into the sky was carved on its back. It's the Dragon Island token. Is it really the Dragon Island token? If your description is accurate, then that's the Dragon Island token. It said that only 5 Dragon Island tokens appeared since ancient times, and 3 had already been used, while only 2 were left. Even Qin Yu also said so. It is likely genuine. But why has a Dragon Island token appeared in the memory of the ancient great demon's remnant will? When the ancient great demon was sealed, the Dragon Island tokens hadn't appeared yet, so why does the great demon know of them? I didn't expect her to be so shrewd. She has quickly spotted a clear flaw in my story. I'm not sure about that. Maybe it's because the ancient great demon detected that the Dragon Island token posed a threat to it. It's possible. Fine, I have come here just to get an answer to those questions. It's already so late and I won't disturb your rest. Farewell. I'll quickly look into the gold-and-silver exotic dreams matter, and I'll notify you the moment I find anything. Okay. Also, can you not enter or exit through the window? Sorry, why did Brother Yang seek you? It's a secret. Little girl, are you keeping secrets even from your old ancestor? Ha, forget it. How is your body? All right. Don't lie to me. Do you think I don't know how much effort you have put into repairing the seal last time? I know that your body can't keep on any longer. If you didn't have that constitution, someone with your talent may rise to the same height as our Din family's ancestor. But it's so frustrating. I'm so weak and can't do anything to prolong your life or cure you. I'm really ashamed to face you. Old ancestor, don't disparage yourself. If I didn't have your help, I would have died 3 years ago. I'm already happy to live for 3 more years. You can set your mind at ease. I'll come up with a solution. I won't let you die in your early years. Old ancestor, he's already gone. I'm going to die anyway. Why do I have to bother others? The Zhang family, sir, why are you crying? Sir left without saying a word. RUO11 thought, sir, didn't want me anymore. Sir, I know that I'm weak and can't provide any help to you, rather you would have to take care of me. But I can still serve you tea, make your bed, and I don't mind becoming your maid. How could I say such things? Please forgive me, I won't disturb your rest. Hold on. Sir, what instructions do you have for me? Don't disparage yourself. I have already accepted the madam's request, and I'll take you with me. Besides, I really need your help in some matters. How can I help? Sir, what do you want me to do? Can you tell me? I plan to raise your power a little before telling you, but since you are so eager, then I'll just tell you now. This feeling. Let's seal off this place first to prevent any fluctuations from spreading outside. Lu Baichuan was right. Zhang Ruo 11 is the crux to inducing a reaction from the space spirit jade. What did you detect and feel? I'm not sure. But, when I was a guest in the Lu family's residence, I frequently got the same feeling, as if something within it was summoning me. It's the same feeling as before, yet it never has been so intense. It can be seen that the connection between Zhang Ruo 11 and the space spirit jade runs both ways. Then do you recognize this thing? I got it from Lu Baichuan. But, I heard from Lu Baichuan that it once belonged to your Zhang family. At that time, a female ancestor had married into the Lu family, and this object had been her dowry. Since it's a dowry, then it does belong to the Lu family now. It doesn't matter who's its rightful owner, the crux is that it's from your Zhang family. Did any outstanding person emerge amongst your Zhang family's ancestors? I don't know, but I heard from my grandma that our Zhang family was one of the top families in the past, but we had gradually declined due to some unknown reasons. Then, everything makes sense. But, why does this object have such a strange connection with me? What about the other members of the Zhang family? The others didn't cause the same response, and the reason why it's you is, there are two possibilities. You either have some bloodline power, a bloodline power stronger than your other relatives, and that's why the space spirit jade showed some response to you. As for another possibilities, you have some kind of special constitution. I don't think that is possible. I have observed you for many days, and you don't possess any special constitution. Then it's likely the first possibility, isn't it? That's right. Your bloodline power is similar to that said ancestor, and you have gotten some sort of recognition from the space spirit jade. So, your future achievements may be on par with that ancestor. Oh, you're not happy? Sir, why are you asking this? It looks like you don't know anything, then let me explain it to you. The space spirit jade is no ordinary object, and if you can become its master, then you'll be at least an Emperor Realm Master. Sir, are you implying that I have a good chance to become an Emperor Realm Master in the future? That's awesome. If that's the case, then Ruo sure will definitely be able to help, sir. After she learned that she could become an Emperor Realm Master, her first thought was that she would be able to help me. Sir, can I have a look at it? That's what I plan to do. This. Throw it away. How did this happen? A lot of Zhang Ruo's vitality has been forcefully extracted, and her body's internal state isn't any different than a person who lives for dozens of years. These fundamental injuries can't be treated by ordinary pills, and if I abandon her, then the state of her body will quickly deteriorate. Inside the sealed world bead, the astonishing life force emitted by the immortal tree is the best medicine for her condition. It seems that my guess was correct. Zhang Ruo's current cultivation base isn't enough to dig into the space spirit jade's mysteries. That's why her vitality has been forcefully absorbed. But, what's the source of those scenes? Just where is this incomplete void corridor connected to? I have a feeling that the space spirit jade is hiding a great secret. It's impossible to understand it in a short time. One day I will figure it out. Let me see what kind of secret is hidden in the space spirit jade in the end. Small sealed world, Zhang Ruo 11 is safe and sound now. Since she is nourished by the life force of the immortal tree, she even seems to have gained some benefits. It will take some time to figure out the secret of the space spirit jade. I'd better take this opportunity to improve my strength. At that time, due to my lacking cultivation base, I had almost died when refining the dragon scale. But, now I have already advanced into the Dao source realm. I am confident that I will be able to refine it in one fell swoop. Resist, in the small sealed world, but you still want to struggle? If I take a closer look, this fire attribute aura really is not ordinary. I don't believe I can't subdue your dragon blood. Monster transformation secret art. So hard, it's not finished yet. No more resistance? Finally, damn, are you kidding me? How dare you try to destroy my flesh and meridians? Although my golden blood has a strong recovery power, my body still suffers heavy injuries. If this continues, I cannot stand it. Sure enough, I still can't refine it. It knows that I can't do nothing about it, so it is despising me? Humph. I'm kidding, too. I have waited for you for so long. Golden Divine Dragon Source Power. Every dragon is innately strong, but they depend too much on their bloodline power, so bloodline suppression has a great and distinct effect on them, while the Golden Divine Dragon was obviously of a higher grade than the Fire Dragon. The spirituality of the drop of Fire Dragon blood has been erased, now I can fuse with it fearlessly. Just now I have deliberately let go of the defense and let the Fire Dragon destroy my body, although it's a little risky, everything is fine now. Let's repair the meridians and flesh first, then refine it. It's done. Dragon transformation. Not only do I possess the aura of the Fire Dragon, but my hands also turn into a pair of dragon claws. Refining a drop of a true dragon's blood alone has so many amazing effects. If I refine the dragon bone sword into the body completely, what will happen? Fortunately, I already refined it roughly once. As long as I put some time into it, I will be able to fuse with it. Continue. Zhang family, sir, wait, a lot of people came to see you in your seclusion. In addition, the Spirit Pill Plaza's shopkeeper Kong and Miss Mo Xiaoqi both left a jade slip for you. As expected, Brother Kong has been transferred. Shopkeeper Kong has gotten a movement order from the headquarters of the Violet Source Chamber of Commerce. In his last days, he stayed in our mansion, hoping to see you one more time before leaving, but it's a pity that you didn't leave seclusion in time. Prior to his departure, Shopkeeper Kong said that he didn't know where he would be transferred to, but he said that he would send a message to you after ascertaining his new destination. He mentioned that he would be at your call whenever you need him. Good. Xiaoqi has also left. Damn it. Hateful Brother Yang, why are you still in seclusion? I can't even see you one last time. Aunt Feng has come for me, and I have to leave. If I don't leave now, I won't make it in time. Xiaoqi's fate is so pitiful. Is there anything else besides this? The Qin family has sent someone to pass a message to you, asking you to drop by their home once you finish your secluded cultivation. They said that they have an answer for your question. All right, I'm leaving for the Qin family right now. Sir, do you need me to accompany you? That isn't necessary. Stay home and focus on your cultivation. Then, take care. Yes, my current cultivation base is lacking. I have to improve my cultivation in order to be of any use to Sir, Maplewood City's Jin family. Brother Yang, you have finally left seclusion. Come in, come in. Ha ha ha. Brother Yang, it looks like you made a lot of progress in your seclusion. And this is the way to the secret room. Brother Yang, Yuer is inside. It looks like she has already found the answer to the questions you had asked. Please go in and discuss it with her. After you're done, I'll come back to have a chat with you. By the way, Yuer didn't breathe a word about your questions, and she didn't tell me anything. I trust Miss Qin. Senior Yang. Miss Qin. Why is her aura so weak? Sir, you have once a gold-and-silver exotic tree. I have flipped through some books left by our ancestors in the past days, and I have finally found some inklings. Go on and elaborate further. Prior to this, I have a question for you. Did the gold-and-silver exotic tree in the scene seen by you display any special abilities? Why are you inquiring about this? At the beginning of the world, everything was pure chaos. Even time and space was unstable. At that time, the firmament tree emerged. It sealed the world with its yin-yang chaos power, suppressing the void, locking the whole world, and trapping the four seas. It has been like this until an almighty being cast a great divine ability to shatter the seal of the void, destroy the cage and slay the firmament tree which sealed the world and suppressed the void. It's recorded in old books. The firmament tree is a tree that has taken root in the void. Its yin-yang chaos power has pervaded every corner of the world and sealed its power. Is it that amazing? Those are only old records, and I'm not sure they are genuine. But the tree described by you looks like the firmament tree, and it's probably related to it in some ways. The firmament tree is able to seal the world, and its yin-yang chaos power possesses a great might. If the tree seen by you in that scene has also displayed sealing power, then the firmament tree is likely real sealing power. It's really related to the firmament tree in the legends. The firmament tree has yin-yang chaos power, and it's able to seal anything and everything. It's no wonder it has appeared in the ancient great demon's remnant will, as he likely dreaded its sealing power and couldn't forget it even after innumerable years. Miss Ching, you're well learned and I really admire you. I'm quite satisfied with this explanation. Senior, I don't deserve such high praise. It looks like the old ancestor has something important to discuss with you. So, I'll have to bid farewell to you for now. Senior, if my old ancestor's request is too difficult, you can just refuse it right away. You don't have to put too much consideration into it. I wonder what Jin Yu was insinuating, but from her words, it looks like Jin Jiaoyang would ask for my help, old Mr. Qin. Little brother Yang. Old Mr. Qin, I have observed the state and aura of Miss Qin a while ago. Is anything wrong with her? Brother Yang can see it? Yuer had always been sickly, and you must have noticed it long ago. In the past, I used my power daily to stabilize her condition. But this time, Yuer is innately gifted, and she had an innate divine ability, the fated fortune heavenly pupil. It's a type of pupil ability, and as for its power, Yuer cultivation base is still too low, while she's also quite young, and I haven't studied it thoroughly yet. But, from what Yuer has shown until now, she can see people's fortune and even peer into the future, and she can also observe the void. It looks like it's a useful divine ability. If it was just the fated fortune heavenly pupil alone, it would have been fine. This innate divine ability didn't bring any harm to her body, and it only affected her a little whenever she used it. Yuer doesn't just have the fated fortune heavenly pupil, she also has the heaven-earth tribulation body. When she was 5 years old, a master that passed by Maplewood City had seen her and noticed her peculiar constitution. After he examined her for a while, he told me that she has the heaven-earth tribulation body. What's so bad about the heaven-earth tribulation body? The heaven-earth tribulation body is also a type of special constitution, and that master said that as long as a person with heaven-earth tribulation body is residing within the world, their vitality would be severed by the world and they won't live past 18. 18? May I ask how old is Miss Yuer? She will be 18 in 8 months. The Qin family secret room, sigh. She will be 18 in 8 months. Then doesn't this mean Miss Yuer can only live for 8 more months? That's right. No wonder Miss Qin's breath was quite faint. She can peer into the future of people, and she probably can also see her future and the end of her road, but she still doesn't show any fluster or fear in front of others. This is really rare. Old Mr. Qin, I had only a short contact with Miss Qin, but she had dispelled my doubts and I don't hope for her to die in her early years. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. I know that little brother Yang is a man of righteousness. I would like to offer my thanks in advance. Old Mr. Qin, you don't have to do that. You should first know that it won't be so easy to achieve this, so if you want to refuse it, then just do so. I'll respect your decision and won't force you. It looks like it would be quite dangerous. Old Mr. Qin, let's first hear what it's. In the past, that said master also told me the way to solve the issue. It's the tribulation fruit. As long as Yuer consumes it before her 18th birthday, she'll cross the tribulation, and she won't just live safely for long. The might of her heaven-earth tribulation body will also be unleashed, and she will have bright prospects. The tribulation fruit. Little brother Yang, have you heard about it? Yeah, it was written in the jade slip left by Song Sun Mu. It is the main material for the tribulation pill. The tribulation pill is a poison pill, so its main material is obviously also very toxic. I'm not sure if the tribulation fruit is useful for Qin Yu or not, but the tribulation fruit grows either in extreme cold land or under millennials old ice. It was extremely rare. Since that master has told you even this, did he also tell you where you can find the fruit? It's in the Four Seasons realm. What kind of place is that? The Four Seasons realm is the most famous sealed world of the Southern Territory, and every time it opens up, countless elite disciples of various great sects will rush into it to seek precious treasures and opportunities. It's a pity that, since ancient times, the Four Seasons realm has been in the hands of the Southern Territory's great sections. Every sect has a specific quota for its disciples, while our Maplewood City's residents don't have any chance to enter it. Then how can I accomplish this task? You have to use this. Damn. The person who drew this picture was quite treacherous. He was a person who understood the heart of men well and had deliberately done this. Hateful. Old brother Qin, where did you get this? You're so old and impudent. Does Yuer know of this? It's that master who has passed it to me. This master is really, what kind of master is so childish? Huh? This is? This is an ordinary wood. I have observed it carefully. It's 100-year-old elm wood. Is there a difference? Ahem, it seems that there is no difference. Every token is a symbol of authority and represents some sort of status or power. This is why tokens wouldn't be crafted with cheap material such as 100-year-old elm wood. Could it be that Qin Zhao Yang had been deceived? Little brother Yang, I know what is in your mind. But why don't you try crushing this token? Are you sure about this? What if I destroy? Then it'll prove that I've been deceived, and it won't be a loss then. Fine, I'll give it a try. How is this possible? Little brother Yang, did you confirm it by yourself? He's a real master. He really is a great master. The mysterious master had used some sort of power on this token that turned the ordinary wood indestructible. Ordinary emperor couldn't achieve this feat. How can I use this token to enter the Four Seasons realm? The master has asked me to make a trip to the Azure Sun Temple and ask for a quota from them. Oh? One of the Southern Territory's top sects, the Azure Sun Temple? What is the relationship of the token's master with the Azure Sun Temple? Will the Four Seasons realm open up soon? Likely. When Yor was 5 years old, he passed the token to me and asked me to make a trip to the Azure Sun Temple in 12 years. From what happened up to this day, it'll most likely open up. Brother Qin, you want me to visit the Four Seasons realm in your stead and seek the tribulation fruit? Yes, with my strength. If I go into it, I'm afraid I won't be able to come back alive. It doesn't matter if I die, but since old Mr. Qin has provided me with a rare opportunity, why would I refuse? I also want to visit the sealed world of the Southern Territory. Excellent. In that case, why don't we set off tomorrow? We'll have to spend a dozen days on the road. Okay, I'll go back to get ready for it. I'll seek you again tomorrow. Old ancestor, did Senior Yang agree? He has agreed ready. Old ancestor, did you tell him the danger lurking it? What if little brother Yang doesn't look like a person doomed to die young? I didn't have to waste time convincing him. Little brother Yang is a straightforward man. Old ancestor, since when can you read others' futures? I don't have a choice. There is no one else our Qin family can trust in Maplewood City other than little brother Yang, and I couldn't find any other candidate. Why don't I just go by myself? Old ancestor, if you go by yourself, then you won't make it back alive. Our Qin family has just taken over the Jiang family's industry. So, who will oversee the place if you leave? Fine, old ancestor, give him our Qin family's myriad sword and its usage method. Myriad sword? That's our Qin family's ancestral heirloom. Senior Yang has put his life in the line for our Qin family, so we must show him our concern. If you don't do so, I'll have to live the rest of my days in guilt and unease. Fine, when he drops by tomorrow, I'll hand over the myriad sword to him. I hope he can appreciate your regard for him. No need to see me up, just go back. Remember to cultivate well while I'm away. I'll come back when I finish my work. Sip, don't worry, RUO 11 will work hard during this time. I will live up to your expectations of me. Why don't you accompany me? You don't mind taking me with you? I don't mind bringing you with me, but you won't always be next to me. Sir, I can't understand what you mean. Little brother Yang. Little brother Yang, I have something to pass to you before leaving. What is it? What's in this wooden box? Please open it and take a look. This is an Emperor artifact? The myriad sword. Once the sword makes a move, it can obstruct the way of myriads of men. This is the myriad sword left by our Qin family's ancestor. Myriad sword? What a bold name. Little brother Yang, your power is really far above mine. You didn't even define it, yet you could still release such great power out of the sword. This is an Emperor artifact, and even though it has been asleep for innumerable years, it still can't be used by an ordinary Dao Source Realms cultivator. Also, he didn't show any surprise and excitement upon learning that it was an Emperor artifact, as if this was only an ordinary artifact in his eyes. Brother Qin, what do you mean by this? If you want a horse to run, then you'll have to feed it grass. Speak properly. It's a slip of the tongue. Little brother Yang, take this sword and use it to protect yourself. The Four Seasons realm isn't a safe place. Brother Chin, aren't you afraid I'll just run away with it? Senior Yang, if you were to do so, then it'll still be its glory. This sword has been passed through many generations of our Chin family, and it has been buried for so long. It probably wants to find a better master, carry out a new journey, and display its magnificent power. This little girl is so shrewd and has a way with words. I'll take the myriad sword for now, and I'll return it to your Chin family after leaving the Four Seasons realm. Senior Yang, this is the myriad sword's refining method passed down by our ancestor. It'll probably be useful to you. Then, let's go. Senior Yang, nothing is more important than your safety. The Four Seasons realm's entrance is located in a valley within the Southern Territory. It opens up by itself every so often. Once it opens up, it will stay open for 30 days. Once this time has elapsed, all cultivators within the sealed world will be expelled and teleported outside. The Four Seasons realm got its name from its strange environment. Its environment is divided into 4 areas corresponding to the 4 seasons. Since we want to find the tribulation fruit, we have to go to the winter realm. That's right. The opening of the Four Seasons realm isn't just a chance for the Southern Territory sects to collect rare resources, but it is also a chance for them to compete against each other. This is why they allow the disciples to fight and kill each other, and they use this trial to test the disciples' cultivation attainments. I hope that the myriad sword can at least protect your life. I understand. It looks like I need to hurry up and refine the myriad sword. 5 days later, who? May I ask who you are, and why are you obstructing our path? What happened? This woman suddenly appeared in front of us, and I don't know if she had always been here, or if she's so unfathomable. Is she at the Emperor Realm? More than that, she is most likely a third-order Emperor Realm Master. Yang, little brother Yang, do you know her? How the hell would I know her? Senior, may I ask for your name? Why are you obstructing our path? You're really so slow. Is she waiting for me? Is she waiting for me? Then, there is only one explanation for the current situation, that the woman was handling some matters here, and we stumbled upon her by mistake. When did I meet this woman, and how did I offend her? I have not been in the Star Boundary for long, and have only met a few Emperor Realm Masters. If I had really seen this woman, I would certainly have an impression of her. You are talking to me, yet you still dare to hide within the ship? Daring. Run. Brother Chin. Luckily, he's not in danger and just passes out for a while. My artifact. I had gotten this flying artifact with great difficulty, yet it had been destroyed by an Emperor Realm Master for no reason on my first trip. Boy, shouldn't you worry over your life rather than your artifact? Senior, who are you and why are you assaulting us? You don't have to know who this queen is. As for why this queen assaults you, you're just an eyesore. Are you sick? This woman. Myriad sword move, a single man guards the pass. Go. Oh? An Emperor artifact? How much of its might can you release with your weak cultivation base? It doesn't matter how much of its might I can release, as I didn't count on it to stop your divine ability. Teleportation? Space Force? Interesting, but is it really that fast? You can dodge even this? It looks like I have underestimated you. Huh? Banishment. Ha, through such means, do you want to deal with me? What? Do you plan to give up? I can't beat you, so why would I continue fighting? Then, are you ready to die? It doesn't matter. In any case, I'll only suffer more if I fight back. Please give me a quick death. But, I still want to ask you, why did you attack me? How did I offend you? Didn't I tell you already, I found you an eyesore? Damn it, crazy woman. Yikes. Uncle Lee, you are so dirty. Uncle Lee, please let go of me. I'll go back with you to the island. Why are you making trouble for Brother Yang? He's only a first-order Dao Source Realm cultivator, and he's no match for you. That's not true. It isn't me who is causing trouble for the young lad, but your Auntie Fong, and it has nothing to do with me. Besides, your Auntie Fong is doing this for your own good. The outside world is very complex, and the outside world's men are all cunning and shrewd. I don't care, if you don't call back Auntie Fong, then I'll tell her that you peeped while she was bathing. Xiao Qi. You can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want. I'm a just and honorable gentleman, and I have never done such a despicable thing. I'm asking you, will you do it or not? If you dare to refuse, then I'll add interesting details to that story and turn that single occurrence into dozens and dozens, then tell them to Auntie Phone one by one. Ah, spare me. Please. Let me off the hook. If it had been a while ago, then I could still do you a favor. But now, what? The young lad dared to call your Auntie Phone crazy. He's done for. Ah, no. Oh, lad, what did you just say? If this woman dares to attempt killing me for real, then I will open the golden silver seal on my belly and give her a great surprise. Crazy woman. Do you believe I will kill you now? Huh? Does this mean you didn't plan to kill me? I already found this strange. You're a third-order Emperor Realm Master, yet you let go of everything and pan over here to block our path. What are you up to? You think you're clever? For a third-order Emperor Realm Master to come to find trouble with me, it can only be related to her. Hello, Auntie Phone. Aren't you Auntie Phone? Xiao-Qi is also here. This lad is quite attentive. Does Brother Yang know I'm here? Big Brother Yang. It's no use, Xiaoy, he can't hear us here. Xiao-Qi, it's enough for you to see me. Go back to your family obediently. I hope we will meet again. Yes. Okay. Auntie Finno, who is Auntie Phone and who are you calling? Senior, dare to say so again. Miss, I already know why you have obstructed us here. You think you're clever? Since you don't want to admit it, then I can only, Xiao-Qi, go back home and wait for me. Once I prepare a betrothal gift, I'll visit your home to ask for your hand. How dare you? No, his words obviously didn't reach Xiao-Qi, and he had said them only to me. You're so cunning. That's right, this queen is Xiao-Qi's Auntie Phone. I don't care about your origins nor your prospects. Xiao-Qi isn't a girl the likes of you can covet. Don't ever forget this, miss. You have come here just to admonish me for lusting over swan meat? If that's so, then why didn't you say so early on? But you don't have to worry, Xiao-Qi and I are only friends. I prefer alluring mature women over such young girls, mature women such as you. I really couldn't help but fall for you. She got teased, she really got teased, Brother Yang. How can he say? He's so shameless. A lad wet behind the ears dared to tease Miss Geo. If the great emperor hears of this, he'd have a good laugh. Do you like women such as me? Those presumptuous words are enough of a reason for me to cut off your tongue. But I really like your honesty. If your cultivation-based surpasses mine, then I may consider giving you a chance to court me. Haha, then it's a promise. Humph, does she want to use the soul secret technique to seduce me? Conceited fool. Hey! Miss, you have destroyed my flying artifact, yet you just want to walk away? She has given me compensation for real? Phew, finally, it's over. They should be gone, right? Before Mo Xiao-Qi left, she told me that her Auntie Phone was coming for her. Auntie Phone might have heard about me from Mo Xiao-Qi after catching her, and that was why she had come especially for me. However, she had used some sort of soul secret technique before leaving. If it weren't for the soul-warming lotus, I would have made a fool out of myself in front of Mo Xiao-Qi. Let's go check Qing Zhao Yang's situation. What's on your mind? Just blurt it out. Why are you casting stealthy glances at me? I'm only curious, how did the lad resist your soul suction technique? How much power did you use? 1/10 or half a tenth? 2/10? Are you making fun of me? That brat's spiritual energy is so strange. He's only a first-order Dao Source Realm cultivator, yet his spiritual energy is on par with a third-order Dao Source Realm cultivator, and it looks like he's also protected by a strong artifact. That artifact resisted most of my soul suction technique's might. Even you can't detect what kind of artifact it is? It's within his knowledge sea, and I can't detect it unless, crack open his head and have a look at it. Don't bring up such scary matters, I'm still here. Moreover, that brat is, I clearly remember that you weren't able to achieve this feat in the past at his cultivation level. What are you trying to say? It isn't easy to find a suitable candidate. Why don't you consider taking him in as your disciple? That's right, Uncle Lee, you and Brother Yang are both proficient in Space Force. Why don't you take him in as your disciple? He can inherit your mantle. I refuse. Auntie Pens, when I was 4 years old, Uncle Lee, I suddenly think that taking in a disciple is a pretty good idea. If I'm in a good mood, I can teach him for a while, and if I'm in a bad mood, I can call him over and teach him a lesson. Taking care of a mischievous disciple would be a pleasant experience. Uncle Lee, are you serious? Once I meet him again, I'll take him as a disciple. Take my ass. When I go back, I'll go seclusion for 1,000 years. More than 10 days later, it's a good thing Qin Jiaoyang has other flying artifacts. Although that woman had given me a Dao Source grade high-rank artifact, I had not yet had time to refine it. The Azure Sun Temple is ahead. Such dense spiritual energy. There should be a lot of good earth veins under the Azure Sun mountain range. No wonder it is ranked alongside Orthodoxy Temple and Heavenly Martial Holy Land. It is second only to Star Soul Palace. Someone is coming. Who are you waiting for? Why are you trespassing into my Azure Sun Temple? Abyss Sect is indeed Abyss Sect, and any other place. If a Dao Source Realm expert stood in front of them, an Origin King Realm cultivator would be trembling. Here, neither of these two guys show timidity. Greetings, two little brothers. This old master is the master of the Maplewood City Qin family. Maplewood City? I haven't heard of it. Probably some impoverished town. Hey, country bumpkin, what are you here for? Why did you not stay in that Maple Leaf City? Country bumpkin. It's Maplewood City, not Maple Leaf City. Aren't they all the same? What are you doing here at Azure Sun Temple? If you don't answer quickly, you will be regarded as enemies invading. Two little brothers, don't be nervous. This old master came here to beg Noble Temple Master 1. Impudent. You country bumpkins, if you are given 3 types of dyes, you plan to open a dyeing workshop. How dare you? Look. Stiff, what are the two little brothers doing? No, senior brother, these two are Dao Source Realm cultivators. Retreat. Wait for us, we will definitely come back. He even forgot his sword. Brother Yang, let's go inside. We should see the person he is speaking about soon. Is that really a good idea? Once we are wanted by Azure Sun Temple, I'm afraid we will be chased throughout the Southern Territory. It is better to take the initiative to meet and explain to their higher-ups. The two just now were a bit strange. I doubt that the others from Azure Sun Temple will be like them. If we explain clearly, they should understand. I hope so, then let's go in. They're back again so soon? Deacon Tao, it's them. These two guys trespassed into our Azure Sun mountain range, and they also ranted loudly. Senior brother and I lost and retreated. Look, that guy still has the senior brother's sword in his hand. A second-order Dao Source Realm level cultivator only plays the role of deacon in the Azure Sun Temple. Hey, country bumpkin, return my senior brother's artifact, or you will know what happens to you, country bumpkin, Don't be rude. About what happened, this deacon already knows. I don't know what the two of you have to say. The master of Maplewood City Qin family, Qin Jiaoyang, greets Deacon Tao. Brother Yang and I took the liberty to come to Azure Sun Temple, not to provoke trouble, but to ask for help. The two disciples suddenly took the initiative, so Brother Yang and I were forced to be helpless and could only defend. Deacon Tao, please understand. Maplewood City, recently, this deacon seems to often hear the words Maplewood City. What happened to Maplewood City? Those two did not seem to have explained the reason. It's not that Maplewood City had an accident. I am here for a private matter. Private matter? Do you know someone in the Azure Sun Temple? No, then are you here to join my Azure Sun Temple? No. Then what are you doing here? He came to, so that's how it is. Shameless boasting. No wonder they would attack you. It's not easy for you to cultivate to the Dao Source Realm, and it's the first offense. Leave one arm each and we'll let you go. What? I thought this Deacon Tao would be more normal, but I didn't expect him to be this straightforward. What's wrong? Reluctant? If you are reluctant, this deacon doesn't mind helping you. Azure Sun Mountain Range, what's wrong? Reluctant? If you are reluctant, this deacon doesn't mind helping you. Wait. What else do you have to say? Is this how Azure Sun Temple shows its hospitality? Could it be that Deacon Tao knew we asked to see your noble temple's Temple Master 1, so he wanted us to cut our arms? So what if I do? You trespass into my Azure Sun Mountain Range, this deacon can take your life. This is strange. Does the Noble Temple's rules say that outsiders are not allowed to see Temple Master 1? Naturally not, but what qualifications do you have to ask for Temple Master 1? Sir Temple Master is a third-order Emperor Realm Master. As a figure standing at the top of the martial Tao, he is not someone that can be met casually. Why not, Deacon Tao, please report the matter to Temple Master 1. As for seeing us, if he doesn't want to see us, that is for Sip Temple Master to decide. Impudence. Sir Temple Master has things to do. How can he meet little people like you? I understand what Deacon Tao said. Could it be because you can't see Temple Master 1 either? Yes, with Deacon Tao's status, I am afraid it is not so easy to meet Temple Master 1. How about this, Deacon Tao? You go and report to an elder or a guard stationed close to him, and have them report to Temple Master 1. The way this deacon acts is not for you to dictate. Leave one arm and leave. If you keep talking nonsense, you don't have to leave anymore. Deacon Tao, I came here with Brother Chain. Not only are there reasons to beg to see Temple Master 1, but also things he needs to hear. Are you sure you want to drive us out of Azure Sun Mountain Range? This person is too calm. If they really brought any important information to Sir Temple Master, and they were stopped here by me. Tell me. What do you have for Sip Temple Master to hear? Sir Deacon only needs to transfer this to Temple Master 1, and he will understand. This is bold. Thinking that if you just carve a nondescript token, you can deceive this deacon? Humph, as I expected. Deacon Tao, although this token is a bit weird, it is not something I am capable of crafting. It is by a great master. It doesn't matter if you don't understand it. But I strongly believe Temple Master Sip will understand it. Bastard! You think that this deacon is so easy to sweet talk to? I don't know if you will think so after your limbs and scalp have been cut off. Hey, this deacon can easily carve a few hundred pieces of this rubbish. How can such rubbish be used as a token? It must be the biggest joke in the world. Obviously, the power inside of the token has disappeared. Of all times, the token just had to be broken when it was in the hands of Deacon Tao. Listen to my order, fellow disciples. Follow this deacon and kill these two treacherous scumbags on the spot. Show them the might of our temple. Now that the token has been broken, the pledge was gone, we can't explain it clearly. Brother Chin, run. It's broken, it's broken. It seems that this recent incident has hit him quite hard. Because what was broken was not only a piece of token, but also the only hope to save Chin Yu's life. What are you waiting for? All of you go. Look, 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 above. This pressure. Oh, what a strong pressure. How is it possible? This aura, did he show up? Azure Sun Mountain Range, what is this? What kind of power is this? This space seems to be completely confined. I cannot release my divine sense. Senior expert. This man should be the master of the token. As expected, the strength of this man has achieved the highest level, definitely a master of third-order Emperor Realm level. Who is this? Azure Sun Temple, it's only been over 10 years since we have seen each other, yet you already got so old. Looks like you have worked your heart out for all these years. Sir. Since I'm here, feel free to relax. You are here too. Sir, do I know you? Hey, too bad. It seems like time is up. It seems that the master had infused his power into the token when it was made. And once the token was destroyed, his projection would appear. I didn't mean to, it's over, oh, here they are. Greetings to Deputy Temple Master and all elders. The power has dissipated, stand up. Huh. It's her. Although I had long predicted that this day would come, but I did not expect it to come so quickly. Last time, I was possessed by Demon Chi. If Gao Shueting notices me now, tell me. Who was he? The aura of this elderly man is profound. He is most likely a second-order Emperor Realm Master. Bunch of mutes. In a dazed manner, Tao Ming, what are you doing? Wake up. Greetings to the Deputy Temple Master and all elders. Cut to the chase. Tell me, what exactly happened here? Did anyone trespass? Spare my life, sirs, it was not my intention. Let me try. She looks so young, but she's an Emperor Realm Master. Do not be afraid, speak the truth about what you have seen and heard. Sir, here's what happened. The person was wearing a broad bamboo hat that covered his face. His attire was extremely odd. He was obviously a man, but he was wearing a garish gown. What about the token? What does it look like? What kind of soul secret technique is this? It can lead Tao Ming to tell the truth without damaging his soul. One side is carved as a beggar, the other side is carved as a jade beauty. Deacon Tao. I'm fine. Thank goodness for Qin Qian's subordinate, otherwise, I would have gone insane. Vice Temple Master Chiu, do you know who this man is? Did you bring that token? Sir, the token was brought by me. Good. Come with me. This is not the place to talk. Azure Sun Temple main peak, on Myriad Saints Peak, after those people brought us here, they totally ignored us. Young brother Yang, do you think it won't happen? If they wanted to, they would have done something already and we would not have a chance to resist. The reason they left us here, looks like they want to have discussions before making a decision about us. I overheard those people talking earlier. It seems that many people do not know who the token master is. This Qin has not figured out who he is yet. It's normal not to know. But a normal third-order emperor realm may not have the ability to make Azure Sun Temple so afraid. That person, could it be one of the 10 sirs? Most likely. Token, a man in a flowery outfit, Temple Master, did you figure something out? Dear old Chiu, why did you ask me when you've already figured it out, Sir Temple Master? Okay. Who on earth would carve an image of a beggar on one side, and a jade woman on the other side of a token that symbolizes one's identity? And who would stroll around wearing such tasteless clothes? There is only one answer, wandering bustling world, playing on earth, bustling world great emperor. Oh? Smart, little Shueting got it right. What reward do you want? I can meet any of your requests. Sir Temple Master, please behave yourself. I am no longer the same little girl, I am long past the age for rewards. And, I am more than 200 years old. 200 years old is still very young. I preferred when you were still a child. You are so cold now that you grew up, Sir Temple Master, let's get down to business. All right. The bustling world great emperor is the most mysterious out of 10 great emperors. That old thing always comes and goes like a shadow, like a hidden dragon who shows his tar but never his face. Old thing, Sir Temple Master, is it okay to call him that? What if that sir finds out? That old thing may look intimidating, but he is a nice person and he will not be angry over a trivial matter. Only a few people have seen his bustling world token. Even in the Emperor realm, rarely anyone knows what it looks like, but I just happen to know. From the information that you provided, the 2 Dao Source Realm kids have indeed brought the bustling world token. How on earth could these 2 possess the bustling world great emperor's bustling world token? Regarding that sir's behavior, it is unpredictable. Who knows, one day, there might be a lot of beggars or prostitutes coming to Azure Sun Temple with bustling world tokens too. Sir, you are talking nonsense again, you all have to believe me. Back then, when this king established Azure Sun Temple in the early days, a group of prostitutes came to this king with a bustling world token and begged for money. Well, at that time, only little Shueting was with me. That's why you have no idea about it. Who would have thought of such a thing? How could the bustling world token fall into the hands of women like that? Back to our topic, why do I feel like the style of Sir Temple Master is kind of similar to the Great Emperor? How tricky. That's right, Sir Temple Master has been chattering nonsense all day too. This king is here, and you criticized him in front of his face? Am I deaf to you? Badly behaved too. And he also wears tasteless clothes. Sir Temple Master, I heard that Sir Temple Master was adopted by the bustling world great emperor during younger days, is it true? I also heard that bustling world great emperor had taught and instructed Sir. Oh? Really? There was such a story between Sir Temple Master and bustling world great emperor? So, that's how it is. What do you understand? Are you saying that this king being who he is now is because of that old thing? Nonsense. This king has no relationship with that old thing at all, needless to say about the rest. Then why does the bustling world token appear in our Azure Sun Temple so often? Well, this king wants to know why they came to our Azure Sun Temple with a bustling world token. Send both of them in. This room is actually full of Emperor Realm Masters. These people do not deliberately release their power, but their omnipresent pressure is not something that the 2 first-order Dao Source realms like us can resist, many thanks to Temple Master 1. Let this king ask you, what are you up to for bringing this token to our Azure Sun Temple? 12 years ago, a senior expert who always comes and goes like a shadow gave this token to older brother Chain and instructed him to visit Azure Sun Temple 12 years later in order to request Temple Master 1 to grant him a place in Four Seasons Realm. Four Seasons Realm? This old man doesn't seem like a talented person. Why would that sir allow him to enter Four Seasons Realm? In reply to Sip, it's for a grandchild of this old man. She suffers from severe illness since birth, and only one type of spirit fruit in Four Season Realm will be able to save her. Back then, that sir saw this, and that's why this Chain was given a token and was instructed to visit Azure Sun Temple 12 years later. So that's how since these words were given by that sir, this Temple Master cannot reject. It is just a slot in Four Seasons Realm after all. However, this matter has always been taken care of by an elder. Little Shueting, Ahem, Elder Gao. You have heard what I just said. Can you take care of this? Four Seasons Realm will be opened soon. The list of names allowed to enter has been set long ago, and those disciples have been informed as well. Some of them would not be satisfied if we revoked their slot. It's true, getting into the Four Seasons Realm has always been their dream. But on the other hand, that Sips will cannot be rejected either. This decision is hard to make. Actually, Subordinate has an idea. This old man has just mentioned that he wanted to enter the Four Seasons Realm to obtain a type of spirit fruit. What kind of spirit fruit are you looking for? If this is available in our Azure Sun Temple, there is no need for you to get in there. Elder Gao, this old man would like to ask for a tribulation fruit. Tribulation fruit. Elder Chen, since you have been in charge of our temple storehouse, do we have tribulation fruit in Oud Vault? Allow Subordinate to check it out. How long will you take? A quarter of an hour. What's so special about this guy that can grab little Shueting's attention? Have I seen you somewhere before? I always thought you looked familiar. Not good. Have I seen you somewhere before? I always thought you looked familiar. Ha ha ha. Elder Gao, wasn't that a pickup line usually used by a man to a woman? This king would understand if this was said by this little brother to you, but coming from you, this just doesn't seem right. Shut up. How dare an elder ask the temple master to shut up? Is this not treachery? The others do not seem to be surprised by what happened and have no hint of blame for Gao Shueting's insubordination. Something is weird. You still have not replied to me. Have I seen you somewhere before? I am from Maplewood City. There was once when Elder Gao visited to assist Sir Xiao Yuyang in activating the five-colored treasure pagoda. I was also present at that time and entered the trial. Maybe that is why Elder Gao recognized me. ISCE, that could be it. Luckily she doesn't ask more. It would have been a disaster if she found out I was the demon that day. Temple Master, there is no such thing as a tribulation fruit in Oud Vault. That makes this king very disappointed. Since there are none available here, you may go in and search for it yourself, but what happens next is out of our hands. Many thanks, Temple Master 1. But, this Chain has one more request. If it's not too much, let's hear it. This Chain requests Sir Temple Master to give the slot for entering the Four Seasons Realm to Brother Yang. I'm sure you sirs are able to tell that this Chain is old in age. Even though I possess the cultivation of the First Order Dao Source Realm, I know my own strength. Just as Elder Gao had said, I may not be able to return alive with the current level of my strength. The cost of my life is a small matter. But if I fail to obtain the tribulation fruit, do you mean that he will be able to survive? Brother Yang is much stronger than this Chain. At least you are aware of your own condition. Since you have such a request, this king will allow it. That sir said to give you a slot, but did not specify to whom it will be given to, so you can decide it yourself. Many thanks to Temple Master 1. This king doesn't know what kind of relationship you have with this old man, but this king has to remind you that the Four Seasons Realm is not a safe place. Although you are considered an elite, who else but elites would be permitted to enter the Four Seasons Realm? Be careful. I would like to meet the elite disciples of the Great Sex. This young man is too proud and arrogant. He is so naive. The First Order Dao Source Realm is only at the bottom of the list of elites. That's the spirit. Well, I hope you will keep it up when you get inside. The both of you shall leave. Someone will come for you on the day of departure. What a precise control. The two of you, please come with me. Little Shueting, is there anything else you want to say? Temple Master, you are making this very difficult for me. It's just a slot, just make space for one. Sure, I will send an order saying that the temple master wants to revoke someone's slot, and it has nothing to do with me. Okay. If anyone has any objections, they can feel free to come see me. Honestly, I don't think it's necessary to give them that slot. We could ask the disciples with slots to search for the tribulation fruit when they enter inside. If that does not work, Sister Gao can stay at the exit of the sealed world and buy one from anyone who comes out of the realm. Although what little Qian said makes sense, this is the Sir's request. This king cannot refuse. Let us put an end to this matter, and give them a slot. It depends on them as to whether they can survive. If they are unable to even keep the slot, they might as well not go. Subordinate knows what to do now. Sister Gao, who do you have in mind to make a move? What do you think about Shui? Shui, he is a second-order Dao source realm. Can Yang Kai handle it? Among the 20 people, Shui's abilities are considered to be below average. If Yang Kai can't even handle Shui, there's no point in entering the Four Seasons realm. That place is not to be taken lightly, and it's not easy to obtain the tribulation fruit. It's for his own good. Sister Gao has a point. This is your place, only the two of you live on this peak, you can rest assured that you won't be disturbed when cultivating. Thank you, Deacon Tao. Brother Yang, I can only rely on you going on this trip to the Four Seasons realm. I have to return to Maplewood City immediately. The Four Seasons realm will open in a month. You won't have much time to cultivate. Don't worry, Brother Chain. I'll grasp this opportunity to refine the flying treasure Aunt Fong gave me as well as the Emperor Artifact Myriad Sword. It's nearly done. The Myriad Sword is of an extremely high grade. It is not necessary to refine it thoroughly. I can only slightly strengthen my connection to it. Yan Cat. Get out. How should I address the both of you? Greetings. I am Yang Kai from Maplewood City. Hey, are you the Yang Kai we are looking for? You little brat. You stole my slot to the sealed world. It seems like you can't wait to go to hell. My friend, there must be some misunderstanding. It's complicated for me to explain. Why don't you ask Elder Gao? Humph. Elder Gao has already told me that she revoked my slot because of you. Bullshit. I earned it through a bloody battle in the Sex Martial Arts Challenge. How could you just take it away like this? Sex Martial Arts Challenge? 3 months ago, a sex internal competition was held for the disciples of our temple. Only the top 20 disciples in the competition were qualified to enter Four Seasons realm. CAE was ranked 15th. Senior Brother Xiao was ranked 2nd. Today, I came with Senior Brother Xiao to warn you. Don't you dare to take the slot away from me without my permission. Do you really think that you can do whatever you want because Elder Gao has your back? Don't be stupid, or I will crush your head. Then what should I do to persuade Brother Shui to give up his slot? Very simple. If you can kill Junior Brother Shui, then your slot will be well deserved. Indeed. Kill me, or I'll kill you. Well, that isn't something I can do. If I really killed Shui, I might get into trouble. There's nothing wrong with it. Unless, you're scared? Hey, it's better for you to leave Azure Sun Mountain Range now. Given your weak cultivation. I'm worried that I would accidentally kill you. Why does Brother Xiao have to provoke me? Since you two are so enthusiastic, then it would be impolite if this Yang refused. Brother Xiao, please be our witness. This guy actually accepted the challenge. The purpose of me coming here with Junior Brother Shui is just to be a witness. No matter who wins or who is in danger, I will not interfere. Brother Xiao seems like someone who can be trusted. Then I shall rely on you. You better look out for yourself and not give up your life easily. Otherwise, it will give a bad reputation to our temple if this rumor spreads out. Ha ha ha. This Yang Kai is quite courageous. When facing a person who is one order higher than him, he didn't even flinch. Courage has nothing to do with strength. Humph, mind your own business. How improper for you to be here for such a small thing. Two beautiful ladies, are you interested in having a drink with this temple master? This temple master has specially prepared. Not joining. Not interested. Life is meaningless if there is wine without company. Behave yourself, or I will flip your table. How did I raise you into such a cold-hearted person, unlike me at all? Are you my father or what? Why do I have to be like you? Temple Master, Why do you always make her angry? Don't be deceived, actually, she is happy. How do you know? I just know. Training Hall, Senior Brother Xiao, is he going to fight me? Yes, then I will start. He's gone? Little brat, if you can still survive after this. Better be good to yourself. So boring. Senior Brother Xiao, let's go. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, Friend, you sure are vicious. Thanks for the lesson. Good reflexes. It's more than that, he is physically strong, this little brat. I remember Shui cultivated the golden monarch body before, right? He started to cultivate it when he was at the Origin King realm. If I'm not mistaken, he cultivated it to the 6th stage. Talking about physical strength, among all of the Dao Source Realm disciples, except for that man, he is the best. Seems like he was unscathed by taking a direct blow from Shui. I suppose Yan Kai has cultivated the body-tempering secret art. Little Shui-Ting, why don't we make a bet? What bet? A bet on who wins. I bet on Yan Kai. What will we be betting? Let me think. Little Shui-Ting, didn't you always want to see what it is like in the life or death door? This king shall allow you to enter if you win. Really? When has this king ever lied to you? It is true that as a sect master, you have never behaved like one. You are always fooling around, you never do any honest work. This king feels so useless after hearing that. But you have never lied to anyone. Does this king only have this one good virtue? Then, what do you want if you win? Well, stop any of your dirty thoughts or I'll dig your eyes out. What were you thinking? Well, how about this: if I win, you will owe me a small favor that will not violate your principles and will not be a demanding request. Small favor? What kind of favor? Well, I haven't thought about it. I'll let you know when I have thought of one. Sister Gao, don't be fooled. Who knows what he's plotting to do? I know. But he has to win the bet first, otherwise, there's no meaning to anything he said. Okay, it's a deal. Sister Gao, that's a promise. No regrets. You should start preparing the permit for me to enter the life or death door. Although Sir Temple Master was always unpredictable, he was always very reliable during critical times. He must be very confident that he would win. Could it be that Yang Kai would be able to defeat Shui, who was ranked 15th in the entire Azure Sun Temple's Dao Source Realm hierarchy? You should have stayed down. Why did you get up? You are seeking your own death. You won't know who will win, little brat. Do well and beat your opponent to the ground. This king promises to grant you any request that is not too excessive. What the hell? As the master of a sect, he actually encouraged an outsider to defeat an elite disciple of his own sect. This Azure Sun Temple is really weird. What are you thinking about? How dare you get distracted in front of your enemy? Are you underestimating me? Enemy? With your strength? This guy can actually block Shui-Yi's attack. Sister Gao, damn, I got it wrong. Humph. Don't be so confident. If that is the case, don't blame me for summoning my trump card. Damn it. Don't be a coward. Enemy. No. How is it possible? He only has the level of First Order Dao Source Realm. Where on earth does this guy come from? Shui is one of the elites of Azure Sun Temple. It seems like your help was wasted. Save your nonsense, just wait and see. Ha ha. Since Elder Gao has said so, of course I don't want to be confined for half a year. Ancient Dark Peak, that damn place is not meant for the living. What nonsense are you talking about? Have you been beaten, stupid? I'm saying, you're dead meat. I wanted to just teach you a lesson, but now, I might just kill you by accident. His aura has climbed to the Third Order Dao Source Realm? Body tempering technique, it's useless. Your attack is nothing against my golden monarch body. You will know soon if it's useless or not. It's over. I can't believe he could actually dodge it. It was just a shadow. Shit. Golden barrier. Damn it. I even used my golden barrier. Where is he? I've crushed it all. In the past, I would not be able to deal damage to an enemy like Shui with this move, but now, after I refined the blood, bones and bead of an actual dragon, my strength and reflexes seem to have grown a lot. Perhaps it might also be due to the effect of continuous refining and absorption of the 10,000 medicinal treasures soup. When I drank it that time, it hadn't been fully refined yet, only stored inside my physique. How can this be? This man has injured Shui Yi's golden monarch body with only his physical strength. Did he actually keep his true potential hidden during the last battle? This man must not be as simple as he looked. He either concealed his real cultivation, or he was born extraordinary. This kid is not simple, he actually can injure Shui Yi. His secret technique is a bit strange. Not bad, brother Shui. You have trained yourself well to put up a fight. But you will only be beaten, because there is no way for you to beat me. Keep all your shameless boasting to yourself. Don't blame me for killing you later. This is not good. He is ready to fight to the death. This little guy dares to use his artifact. I'll have to interfere if the situation turns bad. It's unexpected that this little brat is capable of forcing Shui Yi into this situation. This man seems to have talent. I wonder if Sir Temple Master plans to invite him into sect? It's fine to invite him into sect, but I feel like I have seen this little brat somewhere, and it's dangerous. Huh? This is the power of 5 elements? He got to this level in just 3 months? Unfortunately, that Yam can still compete with him. Myriad sword light, radiant moon swallows the wolf. How could this happen, junior brother Shui? There is no serious injury, he just overly consumed his energy. Do you still call yourself a man for relying on the suppressive power of Emperor Artifact? If you have guts, you should fight fairly with junior brother Shui. If he can use artifacts, why can't I? If you can, find him an Emperor Artifact and have him fight me again. Very well. You have won this battle. I hope you can return from the 4 Seasons realm alive. We'll see. Is this good enough? Hey little boy, where did you set this Emperor Artifact? This is not something that you can simply find on the street. None of your business. TSK, I can see your good intentions. You knew that the longer Shui Yi continued his behavior, the more dangerous it would be for him, and he might just end up losing his mind. That's why you used Emperor Artifact to make a quick fight, but too bad, you have been misunderstood. I was just having fun with the suppressive power of Emperor Artifact. You think too much. Hehe, Xiao Bai is not as easy to deal with as Shui Yi. The words he left behind are very concerning. Perhaps he is going to lay his hands on you in the 4 Season realm. Do you need this king to talk to him? No need. I noticed that you have low compatibility with this Emperor Artifact, you can't even unleash a small portion of its power. Do you want this king to help you in refining this Emperor Artifact? You don't have much time left. If you accept the help from this king, you can be assured that you can unleash 10% of its power in the 4 Seasons realm and be invincible in the sealed world. Interested? Temple Master 1, are you that desperate for me to make a request? Damn it, he saw through me. This little brat will cautiously think of a request. When the time comes, I will come and ask from Temple Master 1. Ha ha ha, this little brat is too cunning. Fine, you deserve to make the call. Come and gather at Fallen Flower Peak in 7 days. There will be someone guiding your departure at that time. Goodbye, Temple Master 1. I feel that some people were hiding there, but I can't find out. Could it be the Emperor Realm Masters? Since they did not take the initiative to reveal themselves, they were probably just here to watch the show. Never mind. This little brat seems to have noticed us. I think he is just suspicious of us. But even so, his senses are extraordinarily keen. This person is very interesting. Sister Gao, do you think he could be from there? If he wasn't from there, how could he have such strength? What's more, he has an Emperor Artifact with him. He is only just a first-order Dao Source realm. If he really came from there, we would know. Still, the rising stars of this generation are really coming out more and more. Yeah, Princess Lan perfectly inherited the Bright Moon ethereal body of the Bright Moon Great Emperor, and I heard that she was promoted to Dao Source realm 1 year ago. As for Heavenly Marshal Holy Land, they seem to have someone who possesses a yin-yang dual body there. The Zhuang Bu fan from Orthodoxy Temple doesn't have a special physique, but he is bright and talented. He is already a third-order Dao Source realm. Although the 2 major chambers of commerce are mainly businessmen, they have recruited many talented people in recent years. There should be a lot of geniuses going to 4 Seasons realm this time. I suddenly feel like this southern territory already belongs to them. Damn, I'm old. A few days later, after 7 days, I'll have to proceed to gather at Fallen Flower Peak. There is not much time left. When Zishan is right, I am unable to unleash even a small portion of Myriad Sword's power yet. If I could really do that, how powerful would it be? Huh? This is a divine spirit? It seems to be flying towards the main peak. Elder Gao, about that thing just now, was it a messenger from that, sir? It should be, but I have only heard about it. I have never really seen it with my own eyes. I can't believe that sir actually sent a message. Does it mean that something big is about to happen? Who would have thought of such a thing? We have received a message from Sir Heaven's revelations regarding the Four Seasons realm. This time, things have changed. Heaven's revelations, Great Emperor. It's really the Heaven's revelations, Great Emperor. It is rumored that the Great Emperor has the ability to see through time. He can see the past and foresee the future. Is that true? For Seasons realm, why would it bother Sir Heaven's revelations to take action? That's why I said the situation changed. For Seasons realm this time has a connection with the Shattered Star Sea. What? Shattered Star Sea? It's the place where the well-known heaven-devouring Great Emperor was buried. No wonder Sir Heaven's revelations would take action. In that battle, the Great Emperors were able to track the whereabouts of the heaven-devouring Great Emperor with Sir Heaven's revelations' divine ability. If it weren't the case, I'm afraid the star boundary is conquered by the heaven-devouring Great Emperor now. What did Sir Heaven's revelations say? It is not that serious, but it is quite unexpected for the Star Seal to appear in the Four Seasons realm. Star Seal? The ticket to enter the Shattered Star Sea? Rumor had it that the Shattered Star Sea possessed the mystery of becoming a Great Emperor, also the secrets and power of the divine ability of the heaven-devouring Great Emperor. It's a pity, unfortunately, the cultivators with the level of Emperor realm could never enter Shattered Star Sea. But I know what you want to say. Over the years, the Star Seal has always appeared immediately prior to the opening of the Shattered Star Sea. It is probably a coincidence that this is happening at the same time as the opening of the Four Seasons realm. Anyway, since it happened so suddenly, and we have been informed by Sir Heaven's revelation, we shall inform the disciples to work hard in searching for it. The number of Star Seals is related to the number of slots to enter the Shattered Star Sea. We absolutely cannot be careless about this. Well, since the situation has changed, we should depart earlier. Pass the order, gather everyone for departure tomorrow morning. Yes. Elder Gao, don't forget what you have promised me. Does it have to be that way? What's wrong? You have to keep your word if you want to be a respectable person. Subordinate understands and will not disappoint Sir Temple Master. Ha ha ha. I'm looking forward to it. Sister Gao, there's no need to speak, you'll know tomorrow. The next day, the Fallen Flower Peak, looks like the news Xiao Bai informed last night is true. That's him. I can't believe he's only a first-order Dao Source realm. Can a first-order Dao Source realm cultivator go to the Four Seasons realm? Let's just wait until we leave. Are you the outsider who defeated Shui? Yang Kai. What can I do for you? I am Xia Sheng, ranked first place in the Sex Martial Arts Challenge. What do you want? Nothing, I just want to talk. I heard that Shui was defeated by you, so I'm just a little curious. Is Brother Xia planning to seek revenge for your fellow disciple? Haha, don't think like that, Brother Yang. I have no such intention. It's just that. Although Shui is crappy, considering that he was defeated by someone who has a cultivation a minor stage below him, Brother Yang's abilities are not to be underestimated. People like us are destined to dominate and become the overlords of the world. All of these old guys can kiss my foot. Bastard! I will tear your mouth open if you dare to speak such nonsense again. Sir Deputy Temple Master, disciple wasn't referring to you, and I didn't mean that. Please calm your nerves. If I hear you saying that again, no. I won't. I won't do it again. Sigh, subordinates imitate their superiors' vices. We will definitely meet again, so let's work hard together. Okay. Let's hope Brother Xia won't be too far behind. Interesting. Interesting. Brother Yang is indeed fascinating, much more than Little Bai. Who are you calling Little Bat? I will challenge you to a fight now. Senior brother, Please calm down, calm down. Little Bai is always Little Bai. Sir Temple Master, has Sister Gao arrived yet? She should be here soon. Elder Gao, all the disciples have assembled. This is not real, this is not real, it's my imagination. Elder Gao is actually smiling? So beautiful. She really smiled. Oh my God, for several dozen years, since this disciple came to this temple, never have I seen Elder Gao reveal Hep smile. Now that I have seen it, I can die without regrets. Everyone, why are you looking at me like this? Is there something on my face? Tell me, what do you think? Hiss. It's nothing. The disciples are all assembled. Elder Gao, do you have anything to tell them? What else is there to say? I'll tell them during the journey. Let's depart. Get on board. Yes. Bon, stop. Wait for me, I will deal with you later. Voyage. 3 days later, she has come back to her normal state. Before this, Elder Gao looked like a completely different person. Her face really scared me to death. Is this the face that scared you to death? Elder Gao. Disciple knows is wrong. Please let me in. I was wrong. Poor him. I have one thing to tell you. You should have obtained the information of the Four Seasons realm before you departed. I don't need to say anything more about this, but this time, a star seal will appear in the Four Seasons realm. Star seal? The star seal that is related to the Shattered Star Sea? Star seal? Is this the reason we have to depart early? The star seal is formless, and you will be branded with a pattern on your body when you obtain it. If you really do have the opportunity to obtain it, you will naturally know it. Finding star seals will be your primary objective, and it is also your only objective. Elder Gao, what exactly does the star seal look like? Also, the star seal can be transferred. If any of you obtains the star seal, it can be transferred to the sect. Of course, in return for getting the star seal, you will be eligible to enter the Shattered Star Sea in the future. Then, what happens if a disciple gets 2 or more? Keep 1 for yourself, and give the rest to the sect, and the sect will reward you correspondingly. Same goes for you. Me? Of course. Although you're not a disciple of the Azure Sun Temple, you are going into the Four Seasons realm using one of our slots, so you would have to abide by the rules. Okay. You don't have this, do you? Here. This is the information of the Four Seasons realm. Many thanks, miss. How should I address you? Murin Xiao Xiao. Xiao Xiao, don't waste your time with an outsider. This Yang will remember your kindness, miss. It nothing. Brother Xiao Bai. Who are you calling? Brother Xiao, although I'm not a disciple of the Azure Sun Temple, we're considered companions now that we're going to the Four Seasons realm together. Who wants to be your companion? You will soon pay for taking away Shui Yi's slot. Brother Xiao, do you really have to? You'll never know if there will be a time in the Four Seasons realm that you will need my help. You won't be able to provide any help if ever there is something that this Xiao can't handle. 5 days later, there are disciples from other sects here. Rest here and don't cause any trouble. This queen needs to discuss something with He other sirs. I made it. Brother Yang, you didn't help me either. I had to fly all the way here on my own. How are we supposed to conquer and dominate the world together if you're so cold to me? I'm just an outsider, it's none of my business. Forget it, you guys are all unreliable. What are you doing? Why do you suddenly attack me? Xiao Xiao, what happened? I have no idea, this person just suddenly attacked me. Oh? Interesting. Someone just challenged us, the Azure Sun Temple disciples. It's impossible to let this go. Don't you think so, Wu Chang? Xia Sheng. This person is so strange, is this some kind of special physique? Rumor has it that Wu Chang has a yin-yang dual body. So that's what it looks like, it is really an eye-opener for me. Shh, keep your voice down. I heard that Wu Chang is bipolar and cruel, it would be bad if he heard you. What are you afraid of? There are so many people here, how can he hear? Ah! What is this? Remember, if you bump into Wu Chang in the Four Seasons realm, run as far as you can and never confront him head-on. Yes, Senior Brother Zhuang. Is that Wu Chang from Heavenly Martial Holy Land? Yes, I have fought against this guy several times before, and he's difficult to deal with. Even Brother Xiao can't deal with him? I can beat him if I use the Emperor artifact bestowed by Lord Father, but the cost of it is too great. Well, Princess doesn't believe me? If Princess wants to see it, I will go now. I did not mean that. But Wu Chang really did not have any respect for the Star Soul Palace by killing someone in public. After all, the Southern Territory is not a place for their Heavenly Martial Holy Land to do whatever they want. Huh? What's wrong? It's him? What's the matter? What's so special about this guy that attracts Princess's attraction? It's nothing. Brother Wu Chang is so strong. I don't care about the life or death of others, but will Brother Wu Chang give me a reasonable explanation for attacking my junior sister? Brother Xiao wants an explanation? Sure. My explanation is that no one can fly over my head, except if they're dead. I just wanted to go to the Star Soul Palace. I have an acquaintance there. I've not seen her for a long time and just wanted to meet her, but I didn't expect. Brother Xia should be thankful that she is from Azure Sun Temple, otherwise, she would be dead. I see, I flew here, I flew back, then I flew here again, and I flew back again. Come and hit me if you can, come down. Why do I have to do as you say? Do you believe that I will pee on your head? Ah, Xiaosheng. Do you think no one can suppress you? Take this. Let's see who's suppressing who. Haha, come on. Whoa, that was close. Xiaosheng, if that's all your abilities, then you don't have to go to the Four Seasons realm this time. What a bistone. Come again. Such battles are really rare. I can compare my own shortcomings from the fight between the two. Is Senior Brother Xia going to be okay? How could anything happen? He has a good chance to escape death if a normal Emperor realm fights against him. How bad can it be if it's just a Wu Chang? It seems that Xiaosheng does not reveal his true strength. Childish. You can't stand battles like this, Junior Brother Luo Yuan. They are just testing each other, nothing interesting. Rest assured, after this expedition to the Four Seasons realm, I will make 8 Paths Sect a renowned sect in the Southern Territory, but we're counting on you in the Four Seasons realm this time. I'm not planning to take a bunch of trash with me, so don't follow me when we go in, otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. Of course we will be a hindrance to Junior Brother. You can do as you like. Humph. Enough. Xiaosheng of Azure Sun Temple, and Wu Chang of Heavenly Martial Holy Land, this king will confine you until the opening of the sealed world for instigating a fight. I hope you will take this as a warning. Sir Xiao, this disciple is innocent. Coward. None of your business. Sir Xiao, please understand. This disciple has always abides by the rules. Unless someone provoked me, I would never do this kind of thing. Sir Xiao, please let me go. Sir Xiao, please at least confine me on the ground. It's too embarrassing to be locked up in the air. Will you shut up? What he said is true, it is indeed quite embarrassing. What's wrong? Did I disturb you? Noisy. How dare you say that? Would you believe that I will pee right in your face all the way from here? The breeze is blowing towards you. Let's settle this when we enter the sealed world. Star Soul Palace, is this all right now? Thank you, Senior Xiao. Oh yeah, Senior Xiao, regarding the matter that the three of us asked when we went to the Star Soul Palace last time, is there any response? About that ancient great demon, the great emperor said that the demon seems dead but alive, alive but seems dead. What does this mean? I don't understand either. But relax, if he dares to show up and do evil in the future, this king will slay it with his own hands. With the words of Senior Xiao, we are not worried. At the station of the Azure Sun Temple, little brat, I'm waiting for you in the forest. It's her? Junior Brother Yang, where are you going? Just walking around. Then, you have to be careful. Why do you care about the outsider's life? Junior Brother Yang came with us after all. You still call him Junior Brother? He is not our temple's disciple. Senior Brother Xiao, do you particularly dislike him? He is not pleasing to my eyes. Since you called me over, why don't you show up yourself? I did not expect you to be promoted to Tao Source Realm in such a short time. A master from a low-level star field indeed has an extraordinary aptitude. Protector Bien, it's been a long time. It's remarkable that you still remember this queen, which makes this queen very gratified. The great grace of Protector Bien was carved on this little brat's heart. How can it be forgotten? Protector Bien is not alone, right? Haha, junior brother Yang. After a long time, you still look great. Senior brother Ko. I wonder which great force Protector Bien and senior brother are representing here. Of course it's Blue Feather Sect. Both of you are still in the Blue Feather Sect? If it weren't for you, this queen wouldn't fall into such a situation, and now my life is still being controlled by another. Even without me, Wu Ming Chuan would still get out of trouble, so your tragedy has nothing to do with me. Protector Bien and I were being ordered by the sect master to represent the Blue Feather Sect this time. We saw you on the Azure Sun Temple's side, so we decided to call you over to ask you about something. Information about the Four Seasons realm? Yes, since you are with the Azure Sun Temple, you must know more than us, right? I do have the information, but I can't disclose it. I can only tell you, star seals will appear in the Four Seasons realm this time. You mean the ticket to enter the Shattered Star Sea? Precisely. If we meet in the Four Seasons realm, maybe we still have a chance to cooperate with each other. 4 days later, everyone get ready. The entrance to the Four Seasons realm is about to open. This elder hopes that you stay together for as long as possible after you enter, but if someone insists on going their own way, you may ignore what this elder said. Best wishes to all of you, and return safely. Don't worry, Elder Gao, this disciple will take good care of them. Come in groups of 10. This bubble is amazing. We seem to have fallen into the water. The surrounding area is soft, and there is no suffocating feeling. I can't feel any danger when I pass through the void crack. This should be the realm of summer, right? Something's coming. Wu Chang. They are not chasing after us. Something is chasing after them. Wu Chang is being chased. It has to be an existence at the Emperor realm. If you don't want to die, run faster. Save me, Flame Beast. This is the locale of the Flame Beast. You're not good. Help. Help. Such terrifying flame. So scary. They're all burnt to death. What? I'm fine. Junior brother Yang? Quickly run. Thanks for attracting the flame beast. Ha ha ha. Wu Chang, you are not going to die a peaceful death. That was close. Split up. I'll draw it away. My attack was resolved so easily by its flame. Why are you looking at me? There are so many people here. Why must you chase me? It's really chasing me. Never mind, after all, I've occupied one of their places, so let's help them out. Hey, is that all what you can do? What's that sound? It's getting angry. Everyone else has gone away. I'm not playing with you anymore. Why does it suddenly become cold? Wait. The realm of summer is hot everywhere, but the inside of this canyon is a bit cold. Could it be the place described in the Jade Slip? The world energy is so rich. Haha, it really is a spirit chi si. Since there is no danger, let's call them out. Where is Hua Qing Si? So comfortable. Huh? Whoa. You bastard, what are you playing at? Sir. Sir? She must be very close to him, right? I should capture her and ask him to let me go. If you dare to attack her, or try to capture her to threaten me, the consequences will be very serious. The idea of going for me is even dumber. Since I dared to let you out, I can throw you back in again. You devil, I curse you to die without a corpse. Words don't hurt me, so they are worth nothing. The world energy here is very rich. You should cultivate here, and Lu Yan will stand guard for you. Yes. But I cannot give you too much time. 2 days at most. It's really possible. Last time, in the 5-colored treasure pagoda, the sealed world bead had absorbed a large amount of broken world principles. Since that's the case, there is no reason why world energy can't be absorbed. Take this and take care of RUO 11. Yes, master. As for you, let's come here and talk. Do you take me for a pet that I will do whatever you want? If you don't want to, then I can just send you back there. Good. 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 You have guts. You truly have guts. Have you considered what I told you before? What? Playing dumb? Let me explain it to you then. I just think it's a bit inhumane to keep you in there all the time. After all, you and I have no enmity nor grudge. Were you always this sensible? If that's the case, then stop dreaming. Would you give your soul imprint to someone you don't know? Who would basically wield your life and your death out of your control? Of course not. Then why would I do that if you wouldn't? Because I am stronger than you. A trio first-order Tao source realm dares to say such things in front of me. Just where do you get that level of confidence from? If you really thought you could beat me, you would have done it already. Why would you still bother with words? My patience is limited. You must give me an answer now. I will not give you another chance again in your lifetime. Is he giving me an ultimatum? It seems that I can no longer muddle through this matter. It is just a simple choice. Is it so difficult? If I offer you my soul imprint, damn it. Can you stop smiling like that? It makes me feel like I am being cheated and taken for a fool. Keep talking. Will you ask me to do something life-threatening? I have always been generous to my own people. If something is really dangerous, I will do it myself. I need to have my own privacy, so you must not pry into my secrets, and you must not order me to do anything against my will and conscience. Okay. Also, will you treat me well in the future? Are you going to marry me? Why are you asking such a humiliating question? You think too much. Shameless. Well, my answer would be, it would be like owning a dose. I will also be very good to it, let alone you are a human. Since you want me to offer my soul imprint, you must have the strength. Although I do not think I can beat you. But I must at least try. Are you sure you want to do this? After seeing what I can do, you won't have any more reason to refuse. Huh? Is this guy so easy to talk to? It looks like you're mentally prepared. How? Never seen a space attribute secret technique before? Never seen a space attribute secret technique before? A space attribute secret technique. Moon blade. Flattering butterfly dance, star chaser arrow, paltry tricks. How is that possible? 3,000 paths, thousands of secret techniques that make use of the combination between world energy and world principles. Your secret technique is only making use of world principles, so as long as I understand the principles used for it to form, it is easy to unravel. 3,000 paths, thousands of secret techniques. Although I had only used half of my strength in that attack just now, he must have not used his full strength either. And he's only a first-order Tao source realm cultivator. This is enough to illustrate how heaven-defying his aptitude is. Not to mention, this man is proficient in the Tao of space. Have you resigned to your fate? There is no need to show such a condescending expression. You can be assured that in a few years, you will look back on today, knowing the wise decision you've made. If you miss this opportunity, I will never take you in even if you cry out to join me in the future. Shameless boasting. That's the only thing you are first class at. Come, don't waste time. Still have work to do, just be obedient and offer your soul imprint. This is Hua Qingxi's soul imprint? What are you looking at? You have quite the temper. Humph. It feels weird. As if something precious to me has been taken away. Get used to it. Now that we are considered a group, then we are no longer outsiders. I do hope we can get along well in the future. Don't think for a second that saying that makes me have a better impression of you. I'm just being oppressed and enslaved by you. Think what you want. By the way, I was just going to ask, what is this place? Why is it covered in a spirit chi-si? Seems like you are aware of spirit chi-sis. Although it is rare to encounter a spirit chi-si, there are still some in Star Boundary. There is one located in my Star Soul Palace. We are in the Four Seasons realm. Huh? Did you just say Four Seasons realm? That's right. Yes, by this date, the Four Seasons realm should indeed be open. But how is it that you managed to gain the qualification to enter this place? If I remember correctly, Maplewood City didn't have a spot. I was lucky with the opportunity. I came in with the Azure Sun Temple. Why would someone from Azure Sun Temple bring you in? Every single slot is extremely valuable. Anyways, just know that I took one of their spots. Stole, let's split up. The chances of precious treasures being born here are pretty good. It would be a pity to miss them. Then let me say this first. If I find any good thing, it's yours. I won't steal it from you. Those were the words I was waiting for. 2 days. In 2 days, we come back and meet here. A place that produces a spirit chi has a high probability of producing precious treasures. In such a short time, I've managed to obtain 7 or 8 different types of herbs, which can be considered a bountiful harvest. But unfortunately, I have not found any spirit grasses of the Emperor grade. They are only 1 grade apart, but their potency is worlds apart. Each Emperor grade spirit grass contains world principles. Even if consumed directly, it allows cultivators to understand the power of principles, which makes it extremely useful for cultivators. Huh? What is this? A vampire orchid? Although it's only a Dow Source grade mid-bank grade, it's still an extremely rare spirit grass. It can be used as the main ingredient to refining many different types of spirit pills, so it's worth quite a lot. What happened? I have a strange feeling. Is there something wrong with Ryuoshi's side? Courting death. How dare you do that to them? Second Order Saint King, Third Order Saint King, Origin Returning Realm, Senior Brother Hua Gu, how is it possible that a Saint King realm cultivator has entered the Four Seasons realm? And by the look of it, she's about to advance to the Origin Returning Realm. Damn it! She must be a disciple of those great sects. To think Evil Moon Valley was only allowed to take up 3 spots. But these bigger sects, to think they would even allow a disciple in the Saint King realm to occupy one of them. This is simply too much. Junior Brother Zhouan has a point. These 2 women should hail from one of the great sects. Look, the bead in that woman's hand, that should be an amazing artifact. We are currently deep underground. There is no one here and hardly anyone would pass by. What's more, the other party's strength is low and they are holding such great treasures. I have long seen how these great sect disciples act and have been displeased with them for a long time now. Senior Brother Hua Gu, tell me what you plan to do. This junior brother will follow you to the end. We can't do it. If their sect ever finds out what happened to them, not only will we be finished, Evil Moon Valley will not be spared. If you are afraid, then get lost, but let me be clear. If you back out now, you will not obtain any portion of the artifacts and source crystals obtained. Fine. I will accompany the 2 senior brothers to advance and retreat together. You 3 pieces of trash. What the hell are you muttering about? The 3 of us fellow brothers noticed a strange energy fluctuation deep within this canyon. So, we came to check it out. Please forgive us for the disturbance. May I ask which sect do you hail from? What does it have to do with you? Let's be nice. I see that this girl seems to be on the verge of breaking through a great realm. But I guess that is to be expected. After all, this place is extremely rich in world energy. However, we do not know if there are any fierce monster beasts around. We might not be the best, but we would like to stand guard for the 2 of you. Just the 3 of you, trash? Your words are too hurtful. We only have good intentions. That's right, although Evil Moon Valley is not a great sect like yours, it is not something that can simply be insulted by anyone. What's the point of all this farce? Just spit it out. Are you targeting me or this artifact? If you want it, try and grab it. Why beat around the bush? Senior brother, it doesn't look like she has other fellow disciples around. We have been circling around them for so long and yet, we do not sense anyone else. This is a heaven-sent opportunity. You slut, when I beat you to the ground and strip you of your clothes, you better not cry for mercy. In your dreams. Divine Spirit's aura. She's not human. She is an artifact spirit. Ha 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 ha. This old master was worried about my flame club being undependable. Never would I have imagined that I would have the luck to encounter an artifact spirit here. Looking at your form, it seems that you already attained some level of consciousness it's not easy to cultivate to this point. This old master is kind enough to let you live. So long as you enter my flame club obediently, I promise not to destroy your divine sense. How's that? Playing with fire in front of this old master. Do you think you can hold up against all 3 of us? I told you it's futile. It seems that your consciousness is still lacking. The power of lightning is so powerful. Senior brother, don't bother talking to her. Since she doesn't want to submit, we just have to force her to. Burning Sun's Phantom Hand, Primordial Divine Spear. Shriek, look into this old master's eyes. I can't believe it went so well, senior brother. Look out. Sun's true fire, are you this unwilling to submit to this old master? Since you won't submit, this old master will destroy your consciousness. Flame Club. Exile. Exile. Not good. Back. What is this secret technique? I nearly lost my artifact, master. Good job, you've worked hard. Who is your excellency? Why are you interfering in my business? Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what she called me just now? So, you are the master of this artifact spirit? This old master advises you to obediently offer this artifact spirit, otherwise, this will be your burial place. Ha ha ha. Since you dare to say so, then, I'll have to bury you instead. What the hell is that? Oh? Finally willing to let me out? So, are you happy? A stone demon? No, a stone demon can't be this a third-order Tao source realm. As the first to die by my hand after so many years, it's not a bad choice. Good, I'll leave it to you. I'm interested in seeing just how much ability you have now. Then you're in for a pleasant surprise. This can't be real. Although the stone man seems quite powerful and intimidating, its attacks are monotonous and simple, so they are easy to avoid. Jumping around like a flea, if you're a real man, fight me head-on. You think this old master is some kind of idiot? Do you think such childish provocation will work on me? Hey, since that's the case, let's try this instead. In that case, then, block. Luckily, it's not very accurate. The opponent's attack strength is so ridiculous, how am I even supposed to fight such a monstrosity? Why is your face so pale? Where did all the courage you showed just now disappear to? Pull, you see, your fellow disciples are doing better than you. This time, Lu Yan did not reveal her true body and chose to fight solely in her human form. In this form, Lu Yan can only exert 80% of her strength, but it's enough to suppress her opponent. As for the embodiment, I have to make sure that he doesn't cause too much commotion. I'd better watch RUO 11 here. This person's divine sense is much powerful than mine. Fighting such a person would definitely not benefit me. This friend, do you have any last words? This friend misunderstands. I just wanted to say that I don't know these two people. We only met by chance and came here together. Senior brother Zhou, what are you talking about? Zhouwen, you dare claim you have nothing to do with this when you were the first one to act? That man called you senior brother. He must have problems with his head. This friend should not listen to any of his nonsense. This one was dragged along by them to investigate this place where we encountered your artifact spirit by accident. Fortunately, your artifact spirit suffered no damage, so I hope you can let this small matter go. Shameless. Do you not have any face? I don't know whether he has any face, but I'm sure you are going to lose your life. Earth Prison. Oh? Is that a new ability? Not good. This, what the heck? I can't move. How is it possible? You, what do you want to do? Even Hua Gu has been defeated, that's all. This one will take his leave. Did I let you leave? What other advice does friend have to give? I have no advice for you, but, since you say that you are not with them, don't you think you should prove yourself? This one understands. Please observe well, friend. Primordial Divine Spear. Senior brother Zhou, are you crazy? I am not dead. I knew you would do this. Senior brother? Shrewd and crafty, an exemplary scum. This secret technique that burns essence blood consumed a lot of my strength, but it could dramatically increase my speed for a short period of time. Even if that person was unusually strong, he would not be able to catch me. Where are you going? Space principles? Wait, let me explain. Whatever you have to say, I will treat it as a fart. Where is he? In the back? No, come out if you have the guts, don't play tricks. Myriad sword arts, radiant moon swallows the wolf. Back. You're dead. Blame your sword intent for betraying you. Emperor, artifact, this Zhou's death was not undeserved. Master, this person is no longer able to resist. You've worked hard. Master, do you know what kind of secret art he is using? It's the heaven-devouring battle law. Save. Save me. I hadn't expected the embodiment to have cultivated the heaven-devouring battle law to such an extent already. This secret art is too wicked and domineering. The embodiment has indeed grown stronger, but it looks a bit different. There is a kind of strange glow apparent in its eyes now. This secret art, it's a good thing you didn't cultivate it. It was really a wise decision. Why do you say that? Before now, I had only absorbed energy from ops and inanimate objects, so I didn't notice anything in particular, only that this secret art was extremely powerful and allowed me to improve my strength at an astonishing rate. But now, there is something which is affecting my soul, like a lingering bloodthirst, making me want to slaughter and devour more. Could it be some kind of addiction? Perhaps, but that's not the point. The point is that while using this secret art to devour other living creatures, it also absorbs some of their intentions, affecting my soul. I speculate that the other things that were absorbed were the remnant thoughts and resentments of these cultivators. If those kinds of things were absorbed by you, they would be extremely difficult to purge, but I'm different. This stone puppet body is innately able to purge impurities, so as long as I spend some time resting, the situation will resolve itself. Then we shouldn't delay, go back and pest first. Will that big guy be all right? Of course, the physique of the Stone Puppet Clan is specialized in this kind of thing, but he probably won't be able to use the heaven-devouring battle law to devour anything until he has completely purified those remnants. Now I understand why the heaven-devouring Great Emperor was killed in the past. If such a powerful cultivator only thought about devouring this and devouring that all day, no one would have a sense of security. In order to protect themselves, the other great emperors would have to join forces to get rid of him. Is she going to break through? Although I gave her a marrow washing pill, her cultivation shouldn't increase too fast, right? This little girl's physique is a bit strange. She seems to be able to swallow world energy directly. There shouldn't be anything special about her physique, but her bloodline power is somewhat unusual. Just looking at this spirit of sea, it's as if some kind of certain restriction inside her body was released. Anyway, after one broke through from the Saint King realm to the origin returning realm, one needs to condense their share. No one has ever taught her to do that. This process is quite difficult. I'd better give Hep some advice. Sure. She has condensed her share instantly, without the slightest difficulty or need for advice. Furthermore, she has not even broken through yet. It's coming. Get back. Our current cultivation is too high. If we rush to assist Zhang Ruo's, we would only stimulate the world energy baptism, leading to unpredictable consequences. Zhang Ruo's breakthrough could only be passed by her. This little girl is weak and delicate. I do not know if she can successfully break through. What is this? A woman? Ruo 11? No, it just looks similar, but not her. How can this be? All the world energy baptism is actually sucked away by her. What is it? What the heck? What is it? I don't know, but I can feel that she will not hurt Ruo 11. She just left? Origin returning realm. So, just what kind of bloodline power did Zhang Ruo 11 inherit? Was that massive female phantom a projection of the Zhang family's ancestor? Master, I want to return first. Her condition is a bit unsteady. Go on. Congratulations, you have successfully made a breakthrough to the Origin returning realm. Origin returning realm? What happened? Did someone attack us? It was just a few blind fools who came here courting death. What's wrong with you? I don't know what happened. It was like I just fell asleep and suddenly became like this. Fell asleep? So, you don't recall anything about what happened just now? There were rumors that some monster beasts and divine spirits had incredible strength from birth. As long as they had enough time, their bloodlines would slowly awaken, allowing them to ultimately stand at the top of the world. Ruo's situation must be somewhat similar to those monster beasts and divine spirits. Ruo 11, did someone explain to you how to break through to the Origin returning realm and how to condense your share? No, when Ruo 11 was still living at home, Ruo's strength was still very low, and old ancestor said that he would explain everything once Ruo 11 became a third-order Saint King. She has actually condensed her share in an instant. In other words, the method to condense her share had long ago been rooted in her subconscious, probably an inheritance of her bloodline. Sir, is there something wrong with Ruo's cultivation? There is not. You've just experienced a breakthrough, so what is most important now is to consolidate your cultivation. Go back to the sealed world bead for now. Yes. Finally, you are back. It seems that you have gained a lot. What? Waiting for me? What the hell is this? It almost scared me to death. It's just a corpse. Go down. Or do you want to end up like them? Do you think I want to hold you? If I'm not scared by these two corpses look so miserable. Just what kind of secret technique does he cultivate that can turn these people into this? You can go back first, I still have to rush to the realm of winter. Wait a minute. There is a hidden spot in the Two Seasons mountain range, are you interested in exploring it? Originally, I planned to go by myself. After all, I'm a disciple of Star Soul Palace and would have one of the 40 slots of the palace. I made preparations for the Four Seasons realm a long time ago. If nothing had happened, the Two Seasons mountain ranger, rest assured, although I don't know what you have to do in the realm of winter, you'll have to cross the mountain range first, so it won't take much time. Do you have an exact location? I found out about this hidden location from clues left over in my sex ancient books. Although I have a map of sorts, the exact directions aren't very clear. So, you don't even know what's inside? It looks like you don't know much about this Four Seasons realm. What do you mean? Do you know who created the Four Seasons realm? Do you know? If I said I don't know, what could you do? Speak. Flowing Time Great Emperor, have you heard of him? From all the historical records I have read, there have been several dozen great emperors who have fallen in the past, and the Flowing Time Great Emperor is one of them. No one knows how the Great Emperor fell, but there are rumors this Four Seasons realm was his secluded realm, and it was constructed by the Flowing Time Great Emperor using his miraculous abilities. There are also rumors that in the Four Seasons realm, there is a majestic temple called the Flowing Time Temple. There are infinite benefits to be found inside such a secluded home. The divine ability that the Great Emperor cultivated, the Timefly Seal, may also be inside. Once this divine ability is used, it can cause 1,000 years to pass by in a moment, causing anything and anyone caught in it to wither and die. The secret location I told you about is related to the Flowing Time Temple. But if you find it too bothersome to search, then just pretend you didn't hear anything. What? Bring out the map. I warn you, if you dare try to force me, what will you do? Behave yourself. There's no one here, so even if you shout your lungs out, no one will come to save you. Shameless. Beast. Don't come near, come here and I'll scream, good, I'll just give it to you. A big man bullying me, a weak woman, have you no shame? This is where summer and winter meet. According to Huaqing SI map, this should be the Two Seasons mountain range. With such drastically divergent environments, when two meet, their border will naturally become extremely strange. The Four Seasons realm is indeed interesting. The summer realm is next to the winter realm, which is convenient for me. It would be good to find the Flowing Time Temple, but it doesn't matter even if I can't find it. If I can't find it, I will go directly to the winter realm. However, judging from the information revealed by Huaqing SI, the Azure Sun Temple was still concealing some things from me. After all, the information of the Flowing Time Temple will certainly be recorded all the great sex books. Before the disciples enter the Four Seasons realm, the elders will also explain to them these secret information, but no one has found it over the years. Who? It should be a second-order Tao Source realm cultivator, but their energy fluctuations are very unstable. It seems that this person is seriously injured. An 11th-order monster beast. What is that? That diamond-shaped mark on its head. Interesting, I do not provoke you, but you dare to provoke me. Moonblade want to run? Hey, why do you run away? I will not eat you, after all, I'm not a monster. Dragonization. That's it? I thought it was more powerful. It doesn't look like a pair beast, but with its cultivation level, the monster core is still quite valuable. What thing? So fast. It hurts. It doesn't hurt anymore, it's the mark on its head? What's going on, huh? Damn, I was distracted by the mark and did not realize when these three people approached. It's dead? I can't believe someone could beat it like this. Hey! Are you the one who killed it? It's you. It's you? Does this sister know me? I mistook you for someone else. That time in the third layer of the five-colored treasure pagoda, I was using an artifact to change my appearance, so naturally he would not recognize me. Xiao Bai, you're here as well, huh? The world is really too small. Do you want to die? Why are you acting so indifferently? It's rare for everyone to meet here. It must be destiny. Who wants to share destiny with you? But it is unexpected and somewhat impressive that you could escape the pursuit of the flame beast. What? The flame beast that is comparable to the Emperor realm? What? Did you just say that he could escape the pursuit of the flame beast? That flame beast is comparable to the Emperor realm. Is there something special about this kid? It's nothing much. Fleeing just happens to be my strong point. Really think too much. Enough nonsense. Hand over that star seal or die. Although it's a bit late now, I still want to ask, how should I address your excellency? Eight-Path Sect, Luo Yuan. So, it was Brother Luo. I've long heard of and admired you. It seems I've been quite disrespectful. Fortunately, you're not one of my Azure Sun Temple's disciples, otherwise I would have already taken action to clean up the sect. HM? Small sealed world, hey, ask the elder sister who is lying there about these two's background. Huh, ask what? You heard it too, in your dreams. I don't know. What kind of cats and dogs do I have to know? After all, it's your master, I think you should know. Princess Lan Sun. And Xiao Yuyang's son, Xiao Chen. How did you get involved with these two? It's actually Princess Lan Sun. I didn't expect that with her identity and status, she would come to the Four Seasons realm for life experience. Is the Bright Moon Great Emperor not afraid of what might happen to his precious daughter in the Four Seasons realm? However, with this flower protector present, any danger would have to get past him first. Just now, I had some faint speculations. Fortunately, Luo Yuan's words confirmed my guess. Only the star seal could attract Princess Lan Sun to come, so this thing really is a star seal. Brother Wu Chang, you and the others are future leaders of the Southern Territory. Are you really going to let some unknown little man act so arrogant in front of you? If word of this were to spread out, what face would Brother Wu Chang have left? Although I don't like this guy's arrogance, I agree with his sentiment. Hand over the star seal, otherwise, I'll take it myself. So, what the two of you are saying is that you are going to rob me. Is your Star Soul Palace also going to participate in this affair? I'm afraid I can't do anything to help you, but can at least guarantee that I won't rob you. Why would Princess talk to such a guy? If it were possible, I would be happy to hand over this star seal, but I don't know how to get it off the back of my hand. Do you two have any suggestions? Simple. Cut off your hand, that's all. That's it. Your hand or your life. Choose. I want both. Is there any other way that's safer? That, he is mine. Don't you dare. Junior brother Yang. Quickly run. Junior sister? It's too late, he's dead. Ah. Junior sister, come back. Ah, okay. What's going on? This kid is not hurt at all? Interesting, what did he just do, just now? His body had turned illusory for a moment, like he had disappeared from this world. I'm not dead. Thank God, this drama is too fake. Only these smelly men with muscles for brains could have really believed that this was his true personality. Alright, what was his name again? However, this person is also a bit unusual, able to match Wu Chang in a single exchange. Since when did such a monster appear in the Eight-Path Sect? Are you courting death? Are you talking about me? I don't want to die, please don't kill me, Xiao Bai, please reason with Brother Wu Chang. Have him spare me, okay? Calm down, senior brother. As timid as a mouse. I really want to rush over and kill you myself. Do you want to fight? I will give you a fight. Bold. It's been a long time since I met an interesting guy like you. I've been ignored. You're not really going to fight, are you? I think this fight will be really exciting. They're just saying a few words and they start fighting? I am more optimistic about Wu Chang. Luo Yuan's strength is unpredictable, it's hard to say. Enough. Both of you are geniuses from my Southern Territory. In the future, you should not become so agitated over such minor matters. Before entering this scaled world, Uncle Xiao had said he hoped everyone would put the overall situation first. Our opponents are not each other, but rather those from the other territories. Please give me some face and exchange weapons of war for gifts of jade and silk. Your Highness, this time, this Wu will give you face and not care about him. But if there is a next time, even if the great Emperor himself was here, I will still kill this waste. I've heard about Heavenly Marshal Holy Land's Wu Chang for a long time now, but it seems all that's strong about him is his tongue. That's enough. There are many more such star seals in the Four Seasons realm, so everyone will have many opportunities to acquire them. What's more, this is just a trivial diamond star seal, it's not worth fighting over. What? Do star seals have different banks? Why are you still running your mouth? You've just managed to survive a brush with death, so you should hurry up and run away with your tail tucked between your legs. What are you still doing here? Waiting for death? Hee, looks like you won't tell me. Good, now that this star seal has a master, please put its existence aside and no longer think about it. What is it? What is it? Look. There are many star seals. Damn Wu Chang. He's too cunning. He is trying to grab all the star seals. We're going too. It's the princess. Hey, why would this friend by your side call you a princess? Is that your name or something? Is he trying to get my attention now? Whose name would carry the word princess? You're thinking too much. Then, I don't understand. I think your temperament is extraordinary and elegant. You are obviously from a noble background. However, what does that have to do with princess? I came from Star Soul Palace, can't you make a guess? Shake head, you really do not know? Star Soul Palace is a sect created by the Bright Moon Great Emperor, and this one in front of you is the jewel of the Great Emperor. Stupid. I used to cultivate deep in the mountains, and I just came out for experience not long ago, so I don't know much about things of the outside world. Hey, I don't know much, but I have at least heard of the name Bright Moon Great Emperor. It's fine. By the way, what is your name? Princess, why are you asking about this frog's name? Don't smear your ears. What's wrong with just asking? This Xiaoqian is so noisy and annoying. I am Yang Kai. I have something I am uncertain about. I don't know if Brother Yang would be able to enlighten me. If the princess has any questions, please say so. This Yang will do his best to answer. Brother Yang, you can't speak so frivolously. The question I ask might be related to your secrets. Humph, I just wanted to catch your attention. I'm afraid any man who wants to be with you would be willing to answer anything just to get you to have a good impression of him. After all, this little girl would not settle with just anyone. Princess, if you are asking me something, it means that you are already giving me a lot of face. What can't I say? Those two attacked you earlier. How did you manage to come out unscathed? That, actually, it's fine, there is no need to speak of it. Just forget that I asked anything. It's not that I can't say it. But, if rumor of this secret technique were to spread, it will no longer work. Please keep it a secret for me. What are you doing? I'm not doing anything, you're, okay. I'll just stand here and speak. My secret technique is called universe-shifting divine art. Once it is used, I can borrow my opponent's strength to defeat him. It's how we use the weak to defeat the strong. The two guys before both wanted to take my life, so I just tweaked it a little bit and let them fight on their own. So, if only one person attacked you at that time, then I'd be dead. Princess, this secret technique I've shared with you because I am grateful for before. However, you must not spread news of it. Hee. She's so naive. Princess, since I've answered one of your questions, can you answer one question for me? What do you want to ask? Don't ask. Brother Xiaoqian, why must you be so aggressive against him? You want to ask about the classifications and grades of star seals, right? The princess is really beautiful and intelligent. It is as though you can see right through my heart. The star seal's grading, so to speak, is more related to the shape of the star seal, the more complex the star seal. The higher the grade. For example, the diamond-shaped star seal on your hand should be considered a relatively inferior one. Below it is the triangular star seal, and on top of it is the pentagonal, 5-pointed star seal. There is also a 6-pointed, 7-pointed, and even 9-pointed star seal. What are the differences? Even if I asked Hua Qing Si about this, I should receive the same answer, but Lan Sun is the daughter of the great emperor. She might have had information that others did not know about. I don't know the specific difference. However, it is said that the higher the grade of the star seal, the more benefits one can get from Shattered Star Sea. We can only enter the Shattered Star Sea to find out. I see, Princess, the place where the star seals fall to is ahead. There seems to be a strange energy fluctuation in this golden cloud. Strange. Xiao Bai and the others who left earlier have already arrived here. In addition, there are also some other cultivators attracted here by the previous noise. But there is no trace of the star seals. Huh, how unlucky. Why are you here too? We were already here. It seems that they had appeared in the 2 Seasons mountain range after entering the 4 Seasons realm. Oh? Junior Brother Yang actually managed to get a hold of a star seal? We should celebrate. If it is possible, I don't want this thing. Junior Brother Yang, what you are saying isn't true, right? Look around and see how the others react after hearing what you've just said. You will know what I mean. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it so loudly. If you don't want it, how about leaving it with me? In your dreams. How merciless. If I hadn't taken care of you in the past, do you think you would still be standing here today? Aren't you embarrassed to talk about what happened during that time? If you didn't force me to stay in the Blue Feather sect back then, I wouldn't have. Wouldn't have what? Nothing. Back then, Wu Ming Chuan had taught me the heaven-devouring battle law. If I practiced it, I would have fallen for his trap. By the way, you have been here all the time. Do you know where have all the star seals gone? Look at him. Just like I had expected, he has a human's face, but is still a beast at heart. He was acting so conscientious and innocent in front of the princess, but now, this beast is messing with a seductress. You just have to speak your mind. Why are you getting so close? I was afraid you won't be able to hear, just now, that Frog had also approached the princess like this, but she did not react in such a manner. On the other hand, she quickly moved aside when it came to me. I'm not deaf. Anyways, what I want to know now is where all the star seals that have fallen have gone. Let me ask around. You. Come here for a second. That's right, you. Benevolent Marshal Sex Jing Li greets Senior Xiao. May I ask what Senior Xiao requests of me? What does Xiao Chen want from me? I can't afford to offend such a person. I ask you, how long have you been here? We arrived just slightly earlier than Sir. Then did you see those things that fell from the sky before and where they went? It seemed that most of them fell into the golden cloud and disappeared. They fell there? Move. I can sense an unusual energy contained in the golden cloud, but I can't determine what kind of mysteries are hidden inside it. Princess, look, everyone look at the cloud. What the, so bright. What's going on? Is it the legendary Flowing Time Temple? According to the location marked out on the map Hua Qing Si had given me, the Flowing Time Temple is indeed located here. So, this must be the genuine Flowing Time Temple. It seems that Xiao Bai and Lan Sun's group are also searching for the temple. Otherwise, why would they gather together so coincidentally? Why do you keep looking at me? Are there flowers on my face? You have some information about this Flowing Time Temple, right? Hama. Tell me, you won't lose anything by doing so. True, I won't lose anything, but why should I tell you? Boy, you think that because you've got a bit stronger, your wings are now hard. What are you staring at? Humph. You're not thinking about something inappropriate, right? If you had some propriety, we might be able to talk. You're really stubborn. Brother Yang, if it is convenient, can you tell us about this Flowing Time Temple? Protector Bien and I really don't know anything about this. Since Senior Brother Ko has asked so politely, I suppose I can tell you about it. Hey! Why do you tell Ko Wu when he asked you? Don't you want to know? However, after I tell you what I know, we no longer owe each other anything. Why are you so wary of us? You wouldn't understand even if I explained. I don't know much about this Flowing Time Temple, only that it was once the secluded home of the Flowing Time Great Emperor. You can even say that the 4 Seasons realm was formed because of the Flowing Time Great Emperor, Flowing Time Great Emperor. So it seems, those star seals that disappeared should have fallen into the Flowing Time Temple. Most likely. Perhaps it was because of the appearance of all the star seals that the temple even showed itself. What Junior Brother Yang means is that the falling star seals were a separate opportunity, and if it weren't for them, we would never have found the Flowing Time Temple. That's right. But this way, this Flowing Time Temple must still have all its original opportunities and benefits left over from the Flowing Time Great Emperor, and as for the star seals, I doubt anyone would ignore them, right? Let's go. If we are too late, we won't be able to get any benefits. Flowing Time, not good. This plaque has a mysterious power causing those who stare at them to feel dizzy, as if time was passing quickly before their eyes. Do not look at the words on the plaque. Ha ha, hee hee. Ha ha ha. It was as if in that short period of time, a few thousand years had flashed by for this man. What a strange divine art. Everyone, attack. Damn it, I'll break your broken door. Ha ha, what was the point in running up so fast? Weren't you blocked in the end? If you have the ability, show me how you go in. Brother Wu Chang was unable to succeed, so how could this shall possibly go in? I'm not in the habit of wasting my strength. Then keep your mouth shut. You should be thankful that this Shao has a heavy responsibility this time, otherwise, he would have taken your dose life long ago. Friends, instead of quarreling here, third order Dao source realm, should we think about how to break this golden barrier? Kong Chi? You were here too? Why can't I be here? My 7 Glories Chamber of Commerce has a number of entry quotas to the Four Seasons realm, does it now? Brother Zhao's question is quite strange. Although 7 Glories Chamber of Commerce and Violet Source Chamber of Commerce focus mainly on business, that does not mean these two great forces lack strength or masters. On the contrary, the heritage of these two giant chambers of commerce is no worse than any other top-level sect. The world simply mocks a prejudice in its thinking about these two forces. Imagining that they are weak compared to other sections from what this comp can see, this should be a powerful barrier spirit array. Is there any friend here who is proficient in spirit arrays who can examine it? In the face of absolute power, any barrier is nothing, we just need to smash it. Such pure source chi. 8-Path sect really found itself a true monster. Even in Star Soul Palace, such geniuses are pair. No wonder he dared to challenge Wu Chang without flinching. With such amazing strength, he indeed has the capital to act arrogant. If such a blow were to hit the body, what would be the result? Such an attack is indeed terrifying, but it could not be performed in real combat because it took far too long to accumulate energy and no enemy would give Luo Yuan so much time to prepare himself. What's more, delivering such an intense attack would no doubt put a heavy load on him. Will he succeed? Will it work? How? Well, it seems that brute force cannot be used to break this barrier. It is reasonable considering this is a barrier created by a peak-level Emperor Realm Master. Princess, I haven't seen anything of use yet, so I cannot be certain. Friends, is there anyone who is proficient in spirit arrays who can come up and examine this barrier? This should be the legendary Flowing Time Temple. As long as we can crack this barrier, we shall be able to get inside and explore the wonders of this place. If there is someone of high skill here who is capable of assisting us, please do not conceal yourself. The Tao of spirit arrays is broad and profound. Everyone present is a Tao Source Realm cultivator and may have some knowledge of spirit arrays, but who would have the confidence to crack the barrier arranged by an Emperor Realm Master? It's easy to tread upon, but extremely difficult to master. Brother Gong, why don't you come and try? Surname's Gong, this is not a common surname. Could he be? He must be someone from the Heavenly River Valley's Gong family, so that's how it is. Sigh, ha, it seems there is hope to break this barrier now. Who is this person? Why does everyone seem to have such confidence in him? Are you asking me? I don't want to know anymore. Little boy, this protector suddenly discovered that you're quite hateful. That depends on who I'm talking to. You. The Song family is famous throughout the Southern Territory, not for its strength, but for its proficiency in spirit arrays. No one who comes from the Gong family should be underestimated, especially their old ancestor who is an Emperor Array Master. Regarding spirit arrays, the Gong family old ancestor can stand among the top 3 in the entire Southern Territory. As for this person though, if I remember correctly, he should be the current young master of the Gong family, Gong Wenshan. I see. His cultivation isn't too high, only second order Tao Source Realm. Damn it, I obviously just wanted to explore around and have some fun, so why did I have to encounter such a troublesome matter? If I refuse, it will definitely provoke public anger, and the ones here won't give a shit about my name. Ha, so annoying, Kong Chi that bastard, one day I'll make him swallow his own shit and then commit suicide. Brother Gong, don't you think you should act a bit more prudently? Everyone can hear what you're saying. I said it so you could hear it, what of it? Brother Gong, forgive me, but no one else present is proficient in spirit arrays, all our hopes rest with you. You and I have been acquainted for several dozen years, so you should know my temper. Yes, I know you hate troublesome things the most. Cracking the barrier of an emperor is the most troublesome thing in this world. Good, it's not impossible for me to crack it, but what benefits can I obtain? Benefits? How about keeping your life? Is that a bis enough benefit? Oh? Are you threatening me? If you break this barrier, you can live. If you refuse or fail, I'll make you die here and now. Interesting. Who the hell are you calling interesting? Not you. It's over. Wu Chang doesn't know Gong Wenshan's temperaments. Gong Wenshan was born to only eat soft food and refused to eat hard food. If one negotiated politely with him, everything could be discussed, but using threats was a big taboo. Damn, this idiot Wu Chang. If Gong Wenshan were to leave, no one would be able to crack the barrier. Wu Chang, did you go mad from cultivating too hard? Brother Gong didn't say he wouldn't crack the barrier, so why are you making such indiscriminate remarks? Who the hell are you? Why should I care what you think? Do you think everyone here is a fool you can bluster in front of? So what? If you want to be put in my eyes, you need the corresponding strength. Brother Wu Chang seems to not put anyone here in his eyes. Hey, hee, ha, are you afraid that the situation is not chaotic enough? Brother Xiao, do you have something to say? Not at all. Brother Wu Chang is already the strongest under the Emperor realm. How could this Xiao dare offer any advice to him? Enough. Enough senseless bickering. Don't disturb Brother Gong from cracking the barrier. Seems you know your limits. He must have been frightened by me and obediently sat down. Ha, now, he's even wearing that smile. He must be up to something. The Gong family's heaven-disrupting plate? No, it's just an imitation, not the real one. Go. This artifact should be some kind of tool that is used to help determine weaknesses and barriers. Found it, ha ha ha, seems it was just as I thought. The law follows my body. The mind moves with the law. Without me, no action. Enter the array. Hurry. Enter the array. Good. Good? I'm finished, so naturally, everything is good. Open. It really is good. The Gong family's reputation is well deserved. Many thanks, Brother Gong. After we return, I will invite you for a drink. Let's go in first before something happens. I have to hurry and get in. I can't let others get ahead. What are you laughing at? What? Everyone else can enter, but you can't. As I thought. This guy has such a black heart. I've really underestimated him. Who could have thought that he would play such a trick? If everyone was allowed to enter the Flowing Time Temple while only Wu Chang was blocked outside, how could Wu Chang not be furious? Do you think you can block me? Now that this barrier is completely under my control, only those I allow can enter. Why wouldn't I be able to stop you? In that case, then I'll just kill you. No damage. I already said this barrier is under my complete control. Did you not understand? Idiot. Haha, if I can't enter, none of you can either. If I can't enter, none of you can either. Ha ha ha, Wu Chang, have you gone crazy? We didn't provoke you in any way, so what's the meaning of this? Wu Chang. Don't go too far. If you want to vent your anger, do it on the one who refused to let you in. Don't just attack us out of spite. Ah, help. This freak. How can he attack indiscriminately? I should have not watched the show outside. Now I'll have to sneak in before it's too late. Brother Wu Chang, my benevolent martial sect can be regarded as an attached sect of heavenly martial holy land, so even if others can't enter, I can, right? Thank you. Silence is approval. Stop, Brother Wu Chang. What are your intentions here? I said, since I can't enter, none of you can either. Anyone who dares ignore my words will die. Thank you. He only has a first-order Dao Source Realm cultivation, but right before everyone's eyes he has taken a blow from Wu Chang head-on without any damage. It's him. Was he playing the piece to eat a tiger? Oh no. Hee, I should take this opportunity to enter the Flowing Time Temple. They're all gone. Damn it. Wu Chang, now that everyone else has gone in, what are you going to do? Trying to kill me with a glare? This is the cost of threatening me. There's nothing wrong with young people being hot-blooded, but if they become too arrogant, humph. Huh? He's gone? I didn't even get a chance to add some insults. Well, he's decisive, I'll give him that. If it was me, I wouldn't have been able to give up such a great opportunity so easily. I didn't realize it was so big inside. What is this? Watch out. Over there. I should have waited outside a little longer. Junior brother Yang, be careful, these puppets are not easy to deal with. She has exposed my existence. Thank you for your concern. Tao Source Realm? Dragon Transformation. Spirit Energy Heart. MT, get it right? It really is the Spirit Energy Heart. Spirit Energy Heart? The core component of a puppet? It is said that Spirit Energy Hearts are extremely difficult to refine and require the cooperation of an artifact refining Grand Master as well as a puppet master, so their value is extremely high. There are several hundred puppets in this hall, and each one is at least Tao Source grade. In other words, there are hundreds of Spirit Energy Hearts here. If we could bring all these Spirit Energy Hearts out and find a puppet master to refine bodies for them, wouldn't it be possible to create a Tao Source realm grade puppet army? Kill it. Go on. What the hell? So bright. Be careful. A 5-pointed star seal. A 5-pointed star seal. These puppets actually have star seals on them? Ah, this is a star seal? I actually obtained a star seal? Ha ha ha, it looks like heaven is truly taking good care of me. So this is the star seal. We should lead it away into the depths of the temple first. Why? We're not too powerful, so if we kill the leopard in front of everyone, we'll definitely be targeted. That man must have been watched by many people. They are just waiting for him to be alone and they will attack. I see. Senior brother, I'll attract it, then you take the opportunity to attack. Little leopard, come with this sister. Just a triangle star seal? That's Luo Yuan, we can't afford to offend him. But that star seal, just treat it as if we never saw it. Now I am qualified to enter the Shattered Star Sea and seek my own path to the Emperor Realm. I've obtained so many Spirit Energy Hearts, which can be considered a great income. The puppets have been wiped out, it's time to leave. That should be the only exit. There are no puppets guarding it, and no trace of any barriers or spirit arrays, so it seems quite safe. But I'm not certain about it, it's better to restore first and see what happens. Brother Gong, what do you think of the situation over there? Brother Kong, you're even more thick-skinned and shameless than the last time we met, asking me about everything here. It's not like I've been to this Flowing Time Temple before. Those with great capabilities have greater responsibilities. With Brother Gong's knowledge of spirit arrays, if there was any danger there, you would be the first to notice it. Now you're even shamelessly flattering me. Fine then, I'll take a look. He actually agreed so quickly? How could I let Brother Song take risks alone? This Kong is willing to accompany you. Are you sure? Yes, as brothers, we must experience joy and sorrow together. This is inconsistent with Gongwen Shan's usual personality. I'd better go with him. All right then, stay close to me, hey. Watch out. Isn't this entrance just an ordinary entrance? Ha ha ha. Playing cheap tricks. It seems that we have underestimated this Gongwen Shan before. He may not have just cracked the barrier around the temple, he might have also taken control of it and used it to take revenge. Basically, everyone else has come in. But only Wu Chang was excluded. Brother Xiaobai is very right. Brother Gong is a man who takes great pride in his talents. Princess, this one is Azure Sun Temple's Xiaobai, not Brother Xiaobai. I know, but you and Xiaoqian have the same surname, so I can't call you Brother Xiao. I heard Yang Kai call you Xiaobai before, so I just figured calling you Brother Xiaobai was a good idea. Do you not like that name? Not at all. After we leave this place, I'll rip that bastard's mouth off. If we delay any longer, everyone else will leave. We need to move. Then let's go too. An illusion array? Damn it, I fell into a trap. Did Gongwen Shan set this up, or does it already exist in the Flowing Time Temple? If it was the former, it would be easy to handle. In such a short time, even if Gongwen Shan was a Spirit Array Grand Master, it would be impossible to arrange too profound of an illusion array in such a short time. However, if it was the latter, it would be scary. If this illusion array was so subtle that it was even able to deceive someone like Gongwen Shan, how could it possibly be simple? Perhaps I would be trapped here for a lifetime. I hope this is just another one of that guy's tricks. It seems that this is just a temporary arrangement made by Sun Shan to block the other's path. In that case, how can I let his good intentions go wasted? Damn. Why can't I break this illusion array? This way. Why does Princess insist on going through all this trouble? It's just a trivial illusion array. Allow me to break it directly. One should show proper respect for others' hard work. Gong Wenshan did not hesitate to use an array plate to place an illusion array here just to delay others a little bit. If we were to destroy this spirit array, wouldn't everyone else benefit from our hard work while we gain nothing? I don't plan on doing charity work here. Your Highness, you the innocent and kind-hearted princess has been contaminated by such wickedness of the outside world. After just a few days, my heart hurts. So this is the real scene after leaving the illusion array. There are so many paths? Forget it. I'll just choose one. Someone was faster than me? What? Nothing. Let's go. What a strong smell of blood. Those are flowing time fruits. I've only read about this kind of fruit in the jade slip left behind by Song Sun Mu, but I've never actually seen it. It turns out that the flowing time fruits are a product of the flowing time temple. It was said that flowing time fruits grew in pairs, and each one had a diametrically opposite effect. One was able to rejuvenate people, turning an elderly person youthful in a short period of time, while the other was like a time poison that could turn a young man into an old man in the blink of an eye. If I can refine it into the flowing time pills, it can be sold for an immense amount of wealth. How could I have picked the exact same path as this guy? But it is fortunate that he had advanced ahead of me, otherwise, I would be the one dealing with the blood monster at this moment. While that guy has attracted the attention of the blood monster, secretly taking the flowing time fruit away wouldn't be too much, right? Oh no! I've triggered the barrier. Friend, your cultivation may not be high, but your courage definitely is. You're too kind. This blow, I have been dealing with this blood monster for quite some time now, but now it seems it has not been using its full strength. A first-order Dao Source Realm, will he be killed instantly? Where is he? Could even his space ring have been destroyed? If his space ring had really exploded due to the blood monster's attack, the two spirit fruits would have been exiled to the void and lost forever. What now? It can even do something like this? Break! It won't work. You're not dead? How are you, Brother Kong? Nice to meet you, Brother Kong. I almost faked my death and escaped, but I didn't expect that this blood monster could still seal the exit. Nice to meet you, my ass. However, after you die, I think I'll be better. This brat had taken all the benefits and wanted to escape, leaving the blood monster for me to deal with. He's too vicious and sinister. Brother Kong need not be so upset. After all, as the saying goes, we rely on our parents at home, and our friends when we go out. Who is your friend? Good. Since I secretly took the two flowing time fruits, the blood monster seems to only care about me now, treating me as if I had killed his father while completely ignoring Kong Chi. This blood chi seems to be highly corrosive and is constantly wearing down my sorsoi, trying to invade my body and cause trouble. Brother Kong, are you not going to come up and help me kill this blood monster? Why should I help you? What does your life or death have to do with me? Brother Kong is slightly mistaken there. You understand that this hall has now been sealed up by this creature. Only if this thing dies will we be able to escape. Is Brother Kong willing to be trapped here permanently? I can just wait to kill it after it kills you. I'll be frank then. Brother Kong, although your strength isn't bad, if you want to kill this guy single-handedly, won't it be a bit difficult? Your Excellency seems to be quite extraordinary. It was only now that I suddenly discovered that he was still freely chatting with me while dealing with this blood monster. This is definitely not something a first-order Dao Source Realm cultivator could do. Just which sect does this guy come from to have such unusual strength? Brother Kong is too polite. This Yang is just a little confident in his movement skill, just your movement skill. It's not impossible for me to make a move now, but since you took away, you can have one. Just like that? Since Brother Kong and I will be joining forces to kill this enemy, dividing the spoils in half is only fair. You don't have any problems now, right? You wouldn't want to monopolize, although you are a little unpleasant. Since you've shown enough sincerity, this Kong will cooperate with you. Keep it occupied. It will take a while for this Kong to perform this move. Don't worry. Judging from his movements, this move is sure to be extraordinary. Although this guy is quite unusual for a first-order Dao Source Realm cultivator, if I want to cause fatal damage to the blood monster, I still need to rely on myself. However, he didn't disappoint me, actually leading the blood monster around. Brother Kong, if you're ready, do it quickly. I can't block a second hit. You're in luck because I'm prepared. Falling golden coins, mixed element chi. You monster, you had better pray for yourself. Nothing much. If you weren't so pale, your bravado would be more. Wait. Something's wrong. What's wrong? Brother Kong, haven't you noticed that the barrier around this room still hasn't been eliminated? You're right, but why? There are two possibilities. The first is that this barrier is somehow related to the room itself and has nothing to do with that blood monster, so even if it died, the barrier wouldn't necessarily disperse, and the other possibility, it's not dead. It survived that. This blood pool is the key. Even if the physical body is destroyed, the blood monster still can reconstitute itself. It seems that. So troublesome. We'd be better off joining forces and break through this barrier and escape. Hey, did you hear what I said? There's no need for that though. I suddenly have a good idea. Ocean-draining divine art. What the hell? What kind of garbage divine art is that? I haven't heard of it before. Is this guy making it up? How is it possible? Are you sure you can refine this thing? Embodiment. There is nothing the heaven-devouring battle law cannot devour, so how could this trivial pool of blood be an exception? There is a huge amount of energy contained in the bloody water, which is of great use to me. Well, since you've said so, still, you should be careful to make sure this thing's wicked aura doesn't contaminate your soul. Brother Kong, it's been good cooperating with you. As expected of an elite from the Seven Glories Chamber of Commerce, that falling golden coins technique you used really opened my eyes. Why are you making such an expression? I just want to ask, is there anything abnormal with your body? Nope. Stinky. Stinky. Don't come over, just stand there and speak. Brother Kong seems to enjoy clean relationships. This has nothing to do with whether I like being clean or not. By the way, there is one more thing I should tell Brother Kong. About that spirit fruit, after you go back, you should consult with a senior expert to carefully identify it and its effects. Don't consume it lightly, after all, the fruit that I gave to Kong Chi has a slight issue with it. You don't need to remind me of such things. Farewell. Why so hasty? He didn't even bother to offer some polite parting words. Brother Kong, were you waiting for me here? Did you encounter some kind of trouble? No, there's a fork here. Which one do you want to go down? Which one does Brother Kong want to take? He has stopped here to wait for me to choose the path. Ha, interesting, let's tease him a little. Whichever one you don't take. Is that so? I still think it would be best if Brother Kong and I don't mention that again. Hurry up and choose. Then I'll go this way. He ran really fast. So sad. The outside looks like an ordinary tunnel. But there is actually such a scenery inside, flowing time steps. I wonder what kind of mysteries this white jade staircase conceals. Let's just call her out. You found the flowing time temple? Yeah, it was just a coincidence. I'm not even certain why it appeared. Anyway, take a look at this first. You only call me when you need something. Men. The flowing time steps? You really know something. Quickly tell me, what is this thing? The flowing time steps are said to contain flowing time Great Emperor's comprehension of flowing time force. Those who successfully mount these stairs can experience the flowing time force for themselves, which is of great benefit to a cultivator. What if one fails? I don't know, but the consequences will probably be horrendous. Since this opportunity has appeared before us, naturally I can't miss it. I should call RUO 11 out too. I want to go up. This little girl isn't very old, but she's quite motivated. If that's the case, we'll go together. Don't get too far away from me, or I may not have time to take you back into the small sealed world if something happens. Let's go. Little RUO 11, you should follow elder sister closely, yes. Is this flowing time force? Such a mysterious power. Only a short time has passed, but this force can actually make one feel as if a lot of time has gone by. This kind of peculiar power is even more esoteric than the Tao of space. These two can still withstand after going too far. As I continue to climb higher, the pressure is more intense. But my source chi and divine sense are becoming purer and more vigorous. Keep going, huh? Second order origin returning realm? Is this some kind of joke? She actually surpassed me and even broke through a minor realm. There's really something strange about this little girl. It's not the time to think about that. This little girl is walking too fast. If something happens, I won't be able to help her. What's going on? I can't speak. My divine sense can't leave my body either, as if it was firmly suppressed. I wonder how things are going at Hua Qingxi's side. The difficulty of climbing these flowing time steps does not seem to be related to one's cultivation at all. Otherwise, Hua Qingxi should have been at the forefront. However, she should not be able to last much longer. I can't leave her alone now. As for Zhang Ruo 11, I can only catch up with her later. You go back first. I need to catch up with her as soon as possible. Oh? Some little bugs finally found the flowing time temple? It seems this sir's duty is finally about to be completed. After so many years, this sir is finally going to be free. Let's see what kind of talent these little ones have. This pressure, I feel like someone is staring at me. Is it an illusion? Oh, this girl isn't bad. Her physique is quite good and her cultivation isn't too high, but she has an emperor artifact on her. She must be the descendant of some great emperor, right? Those great emperors aren't good to deal with. This guy's aptitude is not bad, but, it's not enough to enter this sir's eyes. Wait. What's with this little one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A mere first-order Tao Source Realm brat actually brought 5 emperor artifacts with him? What kind of background does he have? Could it be that his family are all great emperors? Forget it. Although his aptitude and temperament are among the best, he smells like trouble. It would be best not to have any contact with him. Oh. This little girl, how could she only be a second-order origin returning realm? How could she get here with such a low cultivation? After this sir fell asleep, it seems many strange things have happened. No, this little girl, she couldn't be. Not good. The flowing time force has begun invading her body. Not good, not good. If this continues, this little girl will definitely die. Once she is driven to a dead end, her slumbering bloodline will surely manifest, and once it does, it will be a disaster for me. Ruo 11. Oh cruel fate, I hope this is the right choice. Flowing Time Temple, why do you seem afraid of me? Yes, why should I be afraid of you? Come here. Did you save me? Yes. Thank you. Can touch you? I won't hurt you, will I? Pause. Strange, why do I have the feeling that if I touch this monster beast, I will hurt it? The current you probably won't. Goo goo goo, so embarrassing. How could this sir allow a little girl to touch him like this? Simply shameful. What is your name? Kion's Chi. What a strange name. I don't know why, but although I'm sure this is the first time I've heard this name, it sounds familiar to me. Do you know why? I don't. How could this sir take the initiative to explain? If he did, this sir's end would be that much closer. It would be best if you never understood for the rest of your life. Thank you for saving my life just now, but can you please send me back now? I suddenly disappeared, so sir will be very worried. Sip? Do you mean the young man who was following you? Yes, can you see him? In this temple, nothing can escape this, my observation. I saw you in trouble just now, which was why I brought you here. Unexpectedly, even someone as powerful as you must receive protection from others. What are you talking about? Sir is amazing. How could I possibly be as strong as sir? One day, you will be strong. Yes, Ruo 11 will work hard. Good, you and I meeting today can be considered a kind of fate, so I will give you a gift. Your strength is still quite low right now, so this pink cloud's phoenix robe will be of great use to you. As long as you wear it, ordinary people won't be able to harm you. How I can accept it? Don't have any qualms about wearing this. This is your opportunity. On a cultivator's journey, opportunities are part of their strength. If this sir wasn't afraid some blind fool would try to hurt you and cause your bloodline to awaken in advance, how could he do something so meddlesome? When this sir gets out of here, he should go to Dragon Island to find those old lizards and blackmail them with this knowledge. That little girl has suddenly disappeared. If it wasn't for my whim of wanting Zhang Ruo11 to climb the flowing time steps, she would not have encountered such peril. An illusion? I clearly saw Zhang Ruo11 disappear strangely just as the flowing time force was eroding her body, but now she has reappeared, safe and sound, like nothing had happened. Phew, I'm finally here. The flowing time force lingering around the body seems to have disappeared. What happened just now? Ruo11 was reckless. Ruo11 was immersed in the joy of gaining strength just now and completely forgot Sir's instructions, but fortunately, a powerful monster beast saved me. A powerful monster beast? Is there a monster beast in this flowing time temple? What kind of monster beast? The flowing time temple had not appeared for tens of thousands of years. How could there be a monster beast here? And it is strong enough to rescue Ruo11 from the flowing time steps. I can't say for certain, however, he said he was called Cheong Chi. What? Cheong Chi? That's what he called himself. Sir, what's wrong? Why is your complexion so pale? Are you uncomfortable somewhere? You're sweating a lot. Haha, sir, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine, I'm fine. Did he do anything bad to you? No. He did give me something though. What? An Emperor artifact? Is it pretty? Yes. This is an Emperor artifact. And a defensive one. How could it be described simply as pretty? Cheong Chi said it's called the Pink Cloud's Phoenix Robe. I don't like pink, but since Sir said it looks pretty, it seems he gave you this with kind intentions. Next time you meet him, be sure to thank him properly. Ruo11 will remember. What's going on here? Not only did that monster beast save her and treat her well, it even gifted her a defensive Emperor artifact. Put it away for now, and don't expose it unless you have no other option, otherwise it will likely draw unwanted trouble. By the way, Quo11, did that Kion's Chi say anything else to you? He said to tell Sir that if he has a chance to enter the final room, Sir must choose the thing which seems the most useless. Choose the thing that seems the most useless? What does that mean? I don't know, he sent me back after saying it. It's okay, you can go back to the small sealed world. I believe there will be an answer if I continue to move forward. This feeling, did I come to a different space again? You're finally here. I've been waiting for you for a long time. You're finally here. I've been waiting for you for a long time. It's you? Brother Xiaobai, you're here too. What a coincidence. Strange, Morong Xiao Xiao, who has been traveling together with Xiaobai this whole time, is not here. This stage seems to be an isolated space with no way out. Let's fight. There's no need for that now. If you want to fight, just wait until we leave the Four Seasons realm. Fighting here with you, it's not right. It is precisely because we are here that we must fight. What Brother Xiaobai means is that only one of us can leave here? It seems that you're not stupid. This is a type of trial. One path stage, only the winner here will be qualified to move on. The winner advances, while the loser, what do you think? One path stage, I don't know, normally the loser dies. Why, are you scared? No, it's just that, I don't want to kill you. You, kill me? Shameless boasting. Brother Xiaobai, I believe it best to calm down and carefully search for another way out of this damned place. No need, between you and I, there can only be battle. You may rest assured, given the difference in cultivation between you and I, this Xiao will not use his full strength. 60% will be enough. In that case, I ask Brother Xiaobai to not take offense. As I thought, you're a little strange. It was no fluke that you beat Shui Yi. Brother Xiaobai, was that 60% of your power just now? If so, I advise you to use your full strength as soon as possible. Don't worry, that was only 30% just now. It's not too late to admit defeat. Ice principles? Myriad sword arts, one man is mountain, that Emperor artifact again? Although an Emperor artifact is strong, just how much of its power can you exert with your cultivation? Shui Yi's defeat at your hands was due to his own carelessness. Brother Xiaobai seems to have a lot of opinions about this sword. In that case, I will change sword. Changing your weapon mid-battle, what are you trying to say? It's nothing really. I just don't want you to complain after I win that you only lost because I used my Emperor artifact. Are you looking down on me? This is 60% of my strength. Mortal sword swirling destruction. As expected of Azure Sun Temple's second strongest disciple, Brother Xiao Bai lives up to his name. Brother Xiao Bai's full strength must be even more astonishing. 3,000 sword Dao, flowing flames, raging fire, 3,000 sword Dao? What is the relationship between you and Senior Chen when how of heavenly martial holy land? None really. I just fought him once, and after witnessing his 3,000 sword Dao, I thought it was a pretty good technique, so I tried using it. Emuff. No matter what relationship you have with Senior Kim, nothing can save you today. Even after comprehending ice principles, you can also use a thunder attribute secret technique? Brother Xiao Bai is really quite extraordinary. In time, you will certainly be an overlord in the star boundary. Whoa, what happened? Why is he so angry? Humph. Xiao Bai, happily shouting that damn name over and over again. Earth Sword, Falling Thunder, remember my name is Xiao Bai E. One Path Stage, I just thought, calling you Brother Xiao Bai would be more cordial. Brother Xiao doesn't need to be so angry, right? Dragon Aura, Brother Xiao Bai's strength is profound, so I have to take this seriously as well. Hold tight. Defend yourself well. You're just a first-order Dao Source Realm, how could you possibly have such strength? Strength cannot be judged just by one's cultivation. Do you still not understand such a basic truth, Brother Xiao Bai? I refuse to believe it. This will be the final clash. If you can take it, you win. If you can't, you'll die. Heaven Sword, Broken Star. Moon Blade. One Path Stage. Brother Xiao Bai, your Heaven Sword seems to be a bit beyond your ability to control. Was it really necessary to go so far? One Path Stage, ha ha ha. Of course it is necessary. When facing an enemy, one should use everything at their disposal to decide who will die, and who will live to achieve victory. What does some trivial backlash count for? Brother Xiao Bai has the heart of a master. This Yang is impressed. Unfortunately, I was still no match for you in the end. A first-order Dao Source Realm, haha, I'm just a frog in the well. It is truly laughable, Yang Kai. Do it. I didn't say I wanted to kill you. Only you kept clamoring for a life or death fight, right? If you want to move forward, you have no other choice, otherwise you and I may be trapped here forever. Not necessarily. Could the exit be down there? According to what Xiao Bai said, the exit from this place would only appear after one person died. In that case, as long as I put him into the sealed world bead, the exit would probably appear. However, doing so would expose my secret. Can I use the Space Force? Since it's an isolated space, there's no way to teleport out. You won't find anything. I told you before, I've already searched this place carefully, and there is no exit at all. I've already lost, so don't you think it's about time to put an end to this? One Path Stage what? Brother Xiao Bai seems to have been sent out, so the key was to have him admit defeat. That's all, so what will happen next? In the depths of the Flowing Time Temple, why hasn't he come yet? Yes. It's Senior Brother Xiao? Finally, Senior Brother Xiao. Ah. Why are you all here? Waiting for you. Please don't joke, this humble one does not command such a big face. It's not a joke, we were really waiting for you. But that's only half right. We were waiting for the last person we needed. Would anyone care to explain to me what the situation is? I'll explain. Junior Brother Yang, please come here. It's like this, so that's how it is. As long as we can gather 8 people, we can break this 8 points yuan returning array and enter the main hall. Yes, so we are waiting for the last one. I didn't expect Junior Brother Yang to be the last to come. Don't worry, Brother Xiao Bai is only a bit injured, there's no need to worry about his life. Junior Brother Yang, have you seen Senior Brother Xiao? Yes. Then where is he now? I don't know, probably teleported out of the temple, maybe somewhere else inside. Junior Brother Yang, did you defeat Senior Brother Xiao? Are you done yet? If so then hurry up, I don't have time to waste here. Brother Song, please start. If that's the case, please follow my instructions. Remember to stand where I tell you to. Although this 8 points yuan returning array is simple to crack, if something goes wrong, good. Smelly brat, I didn't expect to see you here. Are you looking down on me? Qian position, Luo Yuan. Li position, Bian Yu Qing. Dui position, Yang Kai. Yi position, Lan Sun. Qin position, Mu Rong Xiao Xiao. Xian position, Kong Qi. Kuan position, Jin position, Xiao Qian. Is that so? If that's true, I'd like to take a closer look. There'll be a chance. This one's power is beyond what Protector Bian can imagine. Where is Senior Brother Ko? Ko Wu knew his limits and stopped at the flowing time steps. Oh, that's a pity. No one move, no matter what you sense, do not circulate your strength. Don't move yet. What's wrong? Damn it, that bastard. Inside the main hall, huh? The sixth light curtain is empty? How about the others? This black lacquered oval shield seems to be extremely mysterious. What is this drop of water? This strange glowing mass, this looks like a spirit pill, but is clearly not. This fiery red-colored longan-sized bead, this dark oval shield, I can feel traces of Emperor pressure from it. Could it be? Your Highness, you are very knowledgeable. Do you know what these are? I recognize a few. If I am not mistaken, this should be a drop of the legendary Supreme Divine Water. It really is the Supreme Divine Water. The Supreme Divine Water which allows spirit herbs to rapidly mature with just a single drop? This is such a good thing. Indeed. With a drop of Supreme Divine Water, one can increase the maturity of any spirit grass or spirit medicines by thousands, if not 10,000 years in just a single month. What Princess means to say is that, as long as this drop is sprinkled onto a spirit grass or medicine, that spirit medicine's medicinal age will reach 10,000 years in just a single month. Exactly. Although Supreme Divine Water is not among the three great divine waters, in terms of efficacy and function, it is sometimes much more precious than them. When I was young, I was fortunate enough to see a few drops of Supreme Divine Water, which is why I can recognize it now. With so much heavy earth in the medicine garden, herbs will mature 100 times faster than normal. However, this drop of Supreme Divine Water can actually increase the medicinal age of a spirit medicine to 10,000 years in a month. If this drop of Supreme Divine Water could be absorbed by the gold and silver tree, wouldn't its sealing power also increase many times over? Your Highness, what's that? If I'm not wrong, this should be a pseudo-emperor artifact. What's a pseudo-emperor artifact? Everyone, where has this clown come from? He is so ignorant. Not all emperor artifacts are refined as emperor artifacts. You should know this, yes? Most emperor artifacts are the result of artifacts being nurtured for many years by powerful cultivators. When such a cultivator breaks through to the emperor realm, they can use their own comprehensions of the heavenly way and martial Tao to infuse emperor intent into such an artifact and possibly refine it into an emperor artifact. However, some emperors are unable to succeed when they temper their own artifacts. There are various reasons for this, but that doesn't mean that the artifact's power is completely lost. In fact, most often these artifacts receive a significant increase in power. Artifacts refined under such circumstances are known as pseudo-emperor artifacts, surpassing the level of a Tao source grade artifact, but failing to reach the emperor grade. Excellent pseudo-emperor artifacts are not inferior to the ordinary emperor artifacts. But, this is a defensive artifact. If someone can obtain it, most likely no one below the emperor realm will be able to break their defense. It really sounds like a treasure. I don't believe I need to say anything about this. Doesn't everyone already recognize it? It's an emperor aura. It's definitely an emperor aura. Yes, this is an emperor aura. If one possesses it, they can integrate it into their own precious artifact, and there is a good chance an emperor artifact will be born with time. Emperor auras can only be condensed into a physical entity outside the body by third-order emperor realm masters. If one used the emperor aura to merge with their own artifact, they would likely obtain a new emperor artifact. This is an emperor authority bead. What? An emperor authority bead? Are you certain? Pay attention to your words. It is the princess who is before you. If Brother Luo doesn't believe me, he can simply break the barrier protecting it later and see for himself. I believe you. It's just, I didn't expect such a treasure to appear here. I did not expect it either. I also have not seen one before, but I've heard about them from my father in the past. An Emperor Authority bead contains an Emperor Realm Master's full-powered strike. This thing is similar to the Star Emperor tokens. The Starry Sky Great Emperor had also sealed her divine abilities into those 10 tokens. As for the last item, forgive my ignorance, but I don't recognize it. Does anyone else have any idea what this is? I've never seen it before. Actually, I am more concerned about what was originally here. Empty, what does princess mean? Within this barrier, there is a strong residual emperor pressure. If I'm not mistaken, there should have been an emperor artifact here. An emperor artifact? Really? No way. Is it pretty? That pink cloud's phoenix robe couldn't be. Whether there was an emperor artifact here or now that it's missing, there's no point worrying about it. Why don't we discuss how to distribute these items instead? There are 5 treasures, but 8 people, so obviously they can't be evenly distributed. Friends, this Xiao has a suggestion. I don't know whether you'd be willing to consider it. Just now, Her Highness did not hesitate to share her wisdom with all of you. She should be allowed to take one of these treasures first. What do all of you say? From the start, there were not enough treasures here to divide, but now Xiao Kim even suggested that Lan Sun take one away first. This is nothing short of shameless robbery. But with Lan Sun's status, who would dare have any opinions about her actions? Do you not want to live in the Southern Territory in the future? Since no one has any objections, then Xiao Chen and I will take one. Judging from her displeased expression, this is clearly something Xiao Chen has decided to do on his own without consulting her. On the other hand, these items, while extremely precious, given Lan Sun's identity, might really not be of much interest to her. Brother Xiao Chen, since everyone has agreed, I will have to bother you to retrieve that pseudo-emperor artifact. Your Highness, please wait for a moment, I'll be right back. No damage. How much force should I use to smash it? Plum flower sword, showering blossom sword. Waning moon pierces the mirror heavens. Your Highness, I've retrieved the item. Okay. Then, Lan Sun will take her leave. Everyone, good luck. I choose you. The Emperor Authority bead has a full-powered blow from an Emperor Realm Master sealed inside of it, which is an overwhelming trump card that could save one's life in a critical situation. I'll choose the Emperor Aura. This thing is the source of an Emperor artifact, so its value is simply incalculable. I'll take the Supreme Divine Water. Senior Brother said that I should avoid any conflict with Luo Yuan. Cheongqi said that if I had the chance to enter the final room, I should choose the most useless thing. And the fiery red bead that no one can identify is, on the surface, the most useless. Dragon transformation, it's simple, Junior Brother Yang. Let's go. Bad feeling, you were too overconfident. Huh? This fog. The Emperor Aura, I don't know, I was trapped in that smoke and couldn't see anything, farewell. Even after waiting for a while, there is still no trace of other people appearing, possibly because they were all teleported to other places. Junior Brother Yang, just now, thank you. This temple seems to be concealing itself again. I don't know what kind of opportunity is needed for its next appearance, let alone when that will be. That is. Cheongqi. This is, It's gone? Outside the Four Seasons realm, this. This sir is finally free. The divine spirit, Cheongqi. It seems that a delicious snack was just waiting for this sir to come out. No one wants to volunteer. If no one steps forward, this sir will choose one at random. There is no escape, so the only difference is who shall be first and who shall be last. Don't be afraid, Senior Xiao. Do not hesitate. Please invite the Great Emperor. Please invite the Great Emperor. A Great Emperor's soul manifestation? The soul manifestation of the Bright Moon Great Emperor. This king did not know Cheongqi was still among us on this plane. This sir roamed the world freely before you were even born. How dare you posture in front of this sir? Do you think a trivial soul manifestation is enough to subdue this sir? This is the Emperor pressure. So terrifying. Sir Cheongqi jests. Bright Moon simply wanted to congratulate you on finally achieving your long-awaited freedom? What do you know? When I was young, I once heard that Sir Flowing Time had a playmate, a divine spirit, Cheongqi. Unfortunately, after Sir Flowing Time disappeared, his companion also went missing. That was tens of thousands of years ago, but I wonder if Sir Cheongqi still remembers those times fondly? Flowing Time, I wonder if Sir Cheong would like to come to my Star Soul Palace as a guest. This king has a relic of Sir Flowing Time in his possession that should be transferred to Sir. Since you have invited this sir so sincerely, this sir will give you some face and accept. Bright moon shall eagerly await sir's arrival. This is the location of my star soul palace. I know. Cheong Chi has left? It was really dangerous. Fortunately, the great emperor came in time. Many thanks, sir. Many thanks for Senior Zhao's timely intervention. Otherwise today, it was Sir Great Emperor who saved us. It had nothing to do with this Xiao. However, Cheong Chi suddenly appearing here does not bode well for the Southern Territory's future stability. The realm of winter, the tribulation fruit only grows in extremely cold environments, so the realm of winter is the perfect place for such a spirit fruit to appear. Well, it seems I'm lost. It's a pity, I can't help you. Staying by my side is the greatest help. Oh, Master, it seems I found something very interesting. Wait for me, I'll be right back. I'm back. What's so interesting? Come out, don't be afraid. What is it? Master, please wait a moment, it seems to be a little timid, let me talk to it. If you don't come out, I'll melt you. What is it? I can't really explain it clearly, but it should be something similar to myself. An innate world spirit treasure? It must also be a kind of ice flame. If it weren't for that, Lu Yin wouldn't have been able to feel its existence. Lu Yin herself is an artifact spirit who has devoured and refined numerous types of strange flames, so there is a kind of resonance between it and Lu Yin. Is there any good thing here? Can you take me to find it? It has never met any other living creature, so how could it understand human words? You can only rely on divine sense to communicate with it. Follow it. It's so cold here, but this lake shows no signs of freezing. You want to say, the most precious thing here is at the bottom of this lake? Then I'll go take a look. Master, be careful. Coo. Haha, a monster beast proficient in soul attacks is quite rare. Without teleportation, I would have been caught. Sound wave attack? Second order Dao Source Realm. Soul strength comparable to a peak Dao Source Master. You want to compete the soul strength? Interesting. I'll go with you. So strong. If I didn't have the soul-warming lotus, I wouldn't dare to use my divine sense to fight. Haha, it seems that you have suffered great damage. In that case, I'll kill you. Since it has such a powerful soul, its physical body should be much weaker. However, its body is actually extremely elastic, so even when the many sort of blades hit it, it's still not dead. Are you trying to escape? In your dreams. This bead is indistinguishable from the bead I snatched in the Flowing Time Temple, except for its color. Could it be, the monster beast is recovering so quickly, this should be the most precious treasure in the realm of winter. Courting death. Demon Eye of Annihilation. Exile. This monster core belonged to a second-order Dao Source realm monster beast with an extremely powerful soul, so it is the best raw material to refine a spirit pill for enhancing soul cultivation. And this bead, which does not respond to my divine sense and source chi, is also a good harvest. Not good. It seems that it was all thanks to the green bead that this lake was able to avoid freezing. Are you okay? I'm fine. Let's go to the Tribulation Fruits place. What a miscalculation, I was a step too late. Master, you did your best. There's no need to blame yourself, I just want to know who actually took the spirit fruit, then I can exchange it. Is there another fruit tree like this in the realm of winter? After the Four Seasons realm opened, the cultivators that entered can only remain inside for 33 days. When the time limit comes, they will have to already be at a specific location in order to leave the Four Seasons realm, otherwise they will be trapped inside until the next opening. Counting the days, it has been about 20 days since I entered the Four Seasons realm. I'd better push to the exit, then find a chance to inquire about the whereabouts of the tribulation fruit. Show us the way out. If you want, you can come with me. It can't leave the realm of winter, it is different from me. This land was where it was born, and its source is here. If it leaves, it will soon wither and die. Don't be so sad, if there's a chance, I'll return here to see you. Just wait for me, next time, I'll be sure to find a way to take you away. It's so happy? This little snowflake is too innocent, which makes me feel a little guilty. The exit of the Four Seasons realm, if I really find the one who obtained the tribulation fruit, what should I exchange with them? The 5 Emperor artifacts cannot be brought out to trade. I still have a few Dao Source pills, but these are only useful for peak origin kings. Most Dao Source realm cultivators won't be interested in these. That's right. I will offer up the drop of immortal source liquid. I believe no one will refuse it. If someone asks, I can simply play dumb. As long as I deny it, no one will think I possess a supreme treasure like the immortal tree. What is it? A heavenly manifestation. Is some precious treasure about to be born? Why, at this time, the exit is going to close in just 4 or 5 days, so all the disciples from the major sects inside should return here soon. But this heavenly manifestation will certainly attract many people to come. At that time, my plan will be disrupted. It must be some kind of rare herb. Its fragrance is not just refreshing, but even makes my bottleneck slightly loosen. This is the extraordinary treasure lotus, a heaven-defying treasure that can increase the chances of one becoming an emperor. These flowing ruins seem to contain some kind of profound meaning that, if comprehended, would yield infinite benefits. This extraordinary treasure lotus has not fully bloomed yet. If I rashly pick it now, its medicinal efficacious will all but disappear. And even if it blooms completely, it will need to be defined into a pill within an extremely short time, otherwise, its medicinal efficacious will also pass away cleanly. I need to find a way to cover up this heavenly manifestation. From the looks of it, it probably won't bloom for a while, and if this continues, it will only attract more and more people. This will be very difficult. I didn't expect that it had attracted 4 people. Boy, you seem to have gotten here first. What is this spirit flower? Speak. I don't know. I was just attracted by this vision. No matter what this spirit flower is, this Chang wants it. Friend, this spirit flower doesn't seem to be mature yet, so collecting it right now may ruin it. What kind of nonsense are you spewing? Make way now. Seems there's really no other way. Since you refuse to listen to reason, I'll just have to make you listen some other way. Myriad sword arts. One man as a mountain. Emperor pressure. This is Emperor pressure. It's an Emperor artifact. Golden cicada shell shedding now. Can we talk? Friend, this is all just a misunderstanding. I hope this friend does not take offense. Since it is a misunderstanding, there's no need to explain anything. Farewell. Well now, are you leaving or not? Absolute resonance secret art. Hand over the Emperor artifact and I'll spare your life. And what if I refuse? Then you can die. Huh? Did he die? Overconfidence. Watch out. I'm dead? Some kind of backlash? Although this absolute resonance secret art is extremely powerful, it seems to have severe drawbacks as well. I only killed that senior brother, but that alone was enough to send the woman to her death as well. Huh? That's... 2 more star seals. This Cheng apologizes for his offense and hopes this friend will be forgiving. Wait. Can you give me your space ring? Naturally that's not a problem. Haha, something useful. In terms of value, there are many other things far more precious than this spirit grass. Why did he just take this one? Okay, you can have your space ping back. This friend, do you really not want anything else? I'm not robbing you. Scram. With this black dragon grass, I only need 3 more ingredients to refine this lotus into the extraordinary treasure pill. I have all the others, but these last 3 will be somewhat difficult to find. I hope someone else will have them. Boy, leave quickly before you get hurt. Okay. What? Hand over your space rings before you get hurt. I can't even detect him with my divine sense. This boy must be hiding something. Boy, let go of senior brother Pang. Otherwise, why don't you listen? Senior brother. Wait, we are willing to hand over the space rings. Oh, I've found another one. I'll take this, you can have the rest. Oh, a 3rd order Dao Source Realm Master. Interesting. Senior brother Zhuang, it was that bastard who robbed me and junior sister Sue of our space rings. Oh? It turns out these 2 friends were from Orthodoxy Temple. It seems I've been disrespectful. Little brat, quickly admit your mistakes, kneel down, kowtow a few times, and slap your face, then maybe senior brother Zhuang will forgive you. Sure enough, behind this person is a heavenly treasure, and it is likely the extraordinary treasure lotus recorded by the sect. Does brother Zhuang know this Yang? Orthodoxy Temple's Zhuang Bu Fan greets this friend. Brother Yang came together with Azure Sun Temple, correct? But why have I never heard of anyone like Brother Yang belonging to Azure Sun Temple? So he thought I was from Azure Sun Temple, that's why he remembered me. The reason why Brother Zhuang has never heard of me is that this Yang is not an Azure Sun Temple disciple. It is only for certain reasons that I was able to accompany Elder Gao here. So that's how it is. Originally, this Zhuang's junior brother and junior sisters suffering a small loss at Brother Yang's hand could only be blamed on their inadequate skill, and they should not have any grounds to complain, nor should this Zhuang have come seeking redress for them. Regarding this, I hope Brother Yang will be understanding. However, since I am their senior brother, I must act like one. Brother Yang, how do you suggest we solve this matter? Has Brother Zhuang heard the whole story of what happened? I've understood the whole story, from beginning to end. This fight will not be for my junior brother and junior sister, nor for any kind of grievances, only for the spirit flower behind you. Although Brother Yang discovered this spirit flower first, and has been guarding it all this time, since it has not yet been picked, it does not belong to anyone. This treasure, this Zhuang does not want to miss it, so there is only one option left. Brother Zhuang is really a forthright man of great integrity. This Yang appreciates Brother Zhuang's character, so he will ask once more. Is there no other option but for us to fight? If Brother Yang feels he cannot win, he can leave now. This Zhuang actually does not want to bully the weak. All right then. Then let's fight. Brother Yang is truly extraordinary. My junior brother and junior sister's loss at your hands was not undeserved. Haha, Brother Zhuang, please be careful not to wind up in a similarly embarrassing position. Soaring Cloud's palm, for Imperial Realms, Nihilist. Brother Zhuang. This Yang must force a quick end to this battle. After all, while you may only have one enemy, I have many. This Yang has no time or energy to spare on a drawn-out conflict with you. How did he avoid this blow? A competition of source chi? He's only a first-order Dao Source Realm cultivator. How could he be so confident? What I'm most proud of is the purity and density of my source chi. Since you want to fight this way, I will grant your wish. Is he really a first-order Dao Source Realm? Could he be some third-order Dao Source Realm playing the pig to eat a tiger? Whatever the truth, it doesn't matter. Senior Brother Zhuang will tidy him up soon enough. His explanation was not because he was afraid of me, but he simply did not put me in his eyes. As he said, while I only had one enemy, he had many. It is for this reason he has chosen a source of competition to force the battle to quickly end. No secret techniques or artifacts can be used in this kind of confrontation. The only thing one can rely on is their own endurance and cultivation. I lose. Brother Zhuang, surrender. Or you'll injure yourself. In this Zhuang world, the word surrender does not exist. I will not lose. I can't believe it, damn. It was an honor. I was wondering who was raising so much ruckus, but it turns out to be you too. Fortunately, it's not Wu Chang. If Wu Chang really had come, things would have become a bit troublesome, but Xia Sheng is different, so the second one to arrive was you, Brother Xia. Seeing that the exit is about to close, naturally this Xia wants to return. By the way, which one of you discovered this thing first? I've underestimated him before. I can't believe he can fight with Zhuang Bu Fan. When this Zhuang came here, Brother Yang was already defending this place, and it seems he expelled a number of others already. What should I do? After all, Brother Yang came here with me. If I just snatch it now, it would be a bit awkward. Brother Xia, I can hear everything you're saying. It's fine, Brother Yang, how about we discuss this? Whatever this thing is, would asking to split it half and half be excessive? It would. Then I'll just have to snatch it. Brother Xia is free to act. You bastard. Why are you so sure I won't just do that? Why have so many people appeared already? Every time the Four Seasons realm opens, all the disciples from the various sects will return to the exit 2 days before it closes in order to exchange treasures, so that's it. Don't let me catch you, or I'll make you taste the world's most terrible torture. Idiot, with your rubbish ability, you won't catch Father here even if you chase me for the rest of your life. Open. Come out. Come on in. Come out if you have any guts. Get in here. Come out. You come in. Woo, you motherfucker. I'll fuck you up. Not good. Bounce back, exile. You too, please have some discretion. You dare interfere? Has Brother Wu Chang lost his mind? Did you not just see what happened? I don't care, whoever dares to interfere, I want them dead. Wu Chang has gone insane. If you don't want to die, scram. Let's stay away from this, Wu Chang. If you want this spirit flower, just say it directly, why put on such an act? Do you think by making such threats you can scare off everyone else and give yourself an easier time when you try to snatch it later? Since I was exposed by you, I don't need to waste any more effort. I can just seize this spirit flower. Brother Wu Chang, please wait, you must not touch that spirit flower. Your Highness? You'd best have a reasonable explanation. This spirit flower is the extraordinary treasure lotus. Princess, what exactly is it good for? Can we eat it? You moron. The temple's face is always being completely lost by your shamelessness. It can permanently increase the chances of one breaking through to the Emperor realm. In other words, if you, Chang, or Brother Zhuang were to refine this extraordinary treasure lotus, you would be able to break through to the Emperor realm in less than 5 years. Even without this thing, I can still break through to the Emperor realm. I understand the preciousness of this extraordinary treasure lotus now, but Princess has yet to explain why she prevented me from obtaining it just now. Right now, this extraordinary treasure lotus has yet to mature, so its medicinal efficacious have not yet fermented. If Brother Wu Chang had rashly picked it just now, its medicinal properties would definitely be greatly damaged and it would lose all of its heaven-defying effects. When will it fully mature? A day or so. Just before the exit closes, then I will wait until then. Before the time comes, if anyone dares have ideas about this extraordinary treasure lotus idea, don't blame this Wu for not showing mercy. At least, before the extraordinary treasure lotus matures, no one will act recklessly. As for afterwards, we will see. Junior sister would also like to request everyone wait until after this extraordinary treasure lotus matures before asking. However, after this extraordinary treasure lotus does mature, if it is not consumed within 3 hours or refined into a pill, its medicinal efficacious will pass completely. The extraordinary treasure lotus is a heaven-defying treasure after all, so with such effects, the heavenly way puts appropriate constraints on its birth and life. Is that true? Then it's simple. When it matures, I just need to eat it. Why is it all you can talk about today is eating? If possible, it would be best to refine it into an extraordinary treasure pill. Princess must be joking. How can we find an appropriate Emperor-grade alchemist? An Emperor-grade alchemist is unnecessary, a Dao Source Grade 1 would be sufficient, but we are all cultivators who have focused on the martial Dao, so how could we have had time to delve into the alchemist Dao? If your Highness is willing to trust me, how about letting me give it a try? Oh, there it is. This guy is more shameless than me, Brother Yang. Ha. Since you say you are a Dao Source Grade alchemist, then refine a furnace of Dao Source Grade spirit pills here. There's still enough time for you to refine, although refining it into pills can increase the number of people who will benefit. If the spirit flower is ruined in the process, then the gains will not be worth the loss. Brother Yang, please think carefully. If you do not have the ability, then leave now. It's not a problem to prove myself. After all, everyone here does not trust me. You're really a Dao Source Grade alchemist. Junior Brother Yang is actually a Dao Source Grade alchemist? But, even if I prove that I am a Dao Source Grade alchemist, I can't refine the extraordinary treasure pill. What do you mean? Alchemy requires materials, does it not? The extraordinary treasure pill requires a total of 19 kinds of herbs. I have been collecting the necessary materials, but unfortunately, one is still missing. No wonder me check the space pings of Junior Brother and Junior them afterwards without taking anything. In that case, what ingredient is Brother Yang still lacking? With so many people present, perhaps someone will have what is necessary. Wait a moment, this alchemy material must be extremely precious, so even if someone has it, they may not be willing to contribute it. How about this? If someone has what Brother Yang needs, as long as they willingly contribute it, they will be entitled to take one of the extraordinary treasure pills after they are refined. Your Highness, is that really acceptable? So bold, even I'm not certain how many spirit pills can be refined, but she actually made such a proposal. Don't you men all like to gamble? All you need to do is contribute the herb to obtain an extraordinary treasure pill. It's nothing less than an incredible bargain. There's a chance you won't get anything as well. But, this Zhuang still has a question. If two or more people have the final material Brother Yang needs, how should we resolve this issue? It's simple then. If that happens, the one with the higher medicinal age will be lied. The higher the medicinal age, the stronger the medicinal efficacious, and the higher the chance for a successful refinement. Let's do it. Good idea. Many thanks. Brother Yang, please tell us what the last herb you need is. I need a jade blood mushroom that has a medicinal age of at least 5,000 years. A jade blood mushroom, a pear herb. Does anyone have what Brother Yang needs? Yes, I think I have one. This is indeed a jade blood mushroom, but its medicinal age is too low, only about 3,000 years, far from sufficient. Oh, okay. I have no chance. There are so many people gathered here. Is there no other friend who possesses a jade blood mushroom? Do you have? No, I don't. A jade blood mushroom itself is quite difficult to find, let alone a 5,000-year-old one. That's right. It seems to be a waste of effort. Brother Yang, if you use this 3,000-year-old jade blood mushroom to refine, that is not possible. Princess, you must know that when refining extremely precious spirit pills, the demand on the adjutant herbs is incredibly strict, not to mention a difference of 2,000 years. Even if this jade blood mushroom was only 100 years too young, it would not be usable. That's fate. It seems we can only fight it out for this lotus when the time comes. I too have a jade blood mushroom, and it should meet Brother Yang's requirements. This Yang deeply admires the princess's magnanimity. This is no less than 5,000 years old. Her Highness obviously wants to give this opportunity to us. She is so generous and courageous. Her Highness is very kind. Well, I can contribute the jade blood mushroom, but as for the extraordinary treasure pill, I don't want it. Your Highness's words are inappropriate here. If you were to reject this proposal now, it would be equivalent to everyone here owing Your Highness a heavy favor. This kind of losing trade, this Xia does not want to participate in it. Listening to Brother Xia, it's as if the furnace of extraordinary treasure pills will certainly succeed. If it does not, wouldn't that disappoint all the Princess Pains? If you fail, I'll kill you. Just try your best. All right then, now all the materials have been gathered. Do you still want me to refine a furnace of Dao Source grade spirit pills to prove my abilities? I have no problem proving myself, but alchemy consumes a lot of energy. If I were to not be at my peak when the time comes to refine the extraordinary treasure pill, and the refining fails as a result, I won't take responsibility. That's true. Then what should we do? From the fact that Brother Yang had already begun preparing the appropriate alchemy materials before we arrived, there should be no doubt he is a Dao Source grade alchemist. Brother Yang, take a good rest. When the extraordinary treasure lotus matures tomorrow, act with a free hand. Okay. Senior brother, Brother Yang is surrounded. Don't worry. When Brother Yang succeeds tomorrow, we'll cooperate with him to cut open an escape route. How can we allow a treasure like the extraordinary treasure pills fall into the hands of other sects? All we need to do now is get Brother Yang to cooperate. And what if he doesn't cooperate? Then knock him out and carry him off. I'm not his opponent. Are you kidding me? In the previous battle between Zhuang Biufan and Yang Kai, I thought that Yang Kai had lost. He's only a first-order Dao Source realm. How could he possibly be that strong? I don't know. Well, I'll negotiate with Brother Yang. I believe he'll cooperate. If he wants to survive, he shouldn't have any other choice. I hope so. I have to be in peak condition to refine the extraordinary treasure pill. Once the refining fails, I'll definitely become the target of everyone's anger. That's it. What power is this? The heavenly manifestation is becoming more apparent. Bloom, the petals are blooming. Open. Lu Yan. An artifact spirit. Senior brother, do you think junior brother Yang can succeed? Before the results come out, no one would dare make an assertion. Why? Are you worried about what might happen if he fails? In this situation, if junior brother Yang really fails, I'm afraid it will be difficult for him to escape. He brought this upon himself. I still haven't figured out why he's bringing so much trouble to himself. I advise you not to have any ideas about that stem. I've heard that when alchemists collect rare spirit herbs, they will do their best to preserve the vitality of the original spirit's medicine. I was a little skeptical about this at first, but now it seems such rumor are true. Our predecessors planted trees, which allowed us to enjoy cool shade. This stem does not have any of the magical effects of the extraordinary treasure lotus. At most, it can help slightly temper one's sorcery and spiritual energy. Woo, good, now the root has left and no one will be able to find it again. By the way, if the spirit flower was picked before reaching maturity, the entire extraordinary treasure lotus would have ended up this way. Luckily, no one had done this before. Pill condensing. Solidify. It's done, pill tribulation. It's really coming. 6,000 job. Lu Yen. Huh? Why has the pill tribulation disappeared? What the hell? Idiot, it's Luo Yuan. Brother Luo Yuan's plans are quite deep. How long have you been waiting to make your move? You're not ordinary yourself. I was going to grab the pills and flee, but I didn't expect that this guy actually had such abilities. As you can see, this yang has not disappointed everyone's touts. The extraordinary treasure pills have been refined successfully. Now that you've finished it, your role here is over. Hand over the spirit pills. Hey, this yang has thought about this matter quite a bit. These spirit pills have indeed been refined, but I won't be handing any of them over. What did you say? This extraordinary treasure lotus was first discovered by this yang, and the extraordinary treasure pills were also refined by this yang alone. Even the vast majority of the adjutant herbs were provided by this yang. All of you just stood there and watched the show, and now you want to obtain these extraordinary treasure pills for nothing? Stop dreaming and wake up. Bold. Although your plan wasn't bad, you need the corresponding strength to implement it. Break. No way, space principles? This kid, you actually comprehended this esoteric Tao? Do you think you're safe hiding behind that screen? Does Brother Wu Chang want to try? I was just about to. Let me do it. Not good. In just a moment, the void cracks around me has collapsed. Sword prison, ceiling 4 poles, this is bad. In this way, even if Brother Yang is proficient in the Tao of space, he will be reduced to a turtle hiding in its shell. Now you die. No, the extraordinary treasure pills. My patience is limited. Just now, I'll consider your actions a test of whether I am qualified to discuss terms with all of you. Now that the results are clear though, if someone still doesn't know their limitations and dares to attack me, I'll eat all the extraordinary treasure pills in this furnace. Like I thought, this kid can teleport. Even Luo Yuan and I joined forces, but still weren't able to trap him. It seems the rumor about cultivators who are proficient in the Tao of space being unrivaled when it comes to escaping and tracking are true. So Brother Yang's intentions are to negotiate with us? Princess is correct. But the ones I need to negotiate with are them, not with you. Oh? Brother Yang is willing to fulfill that agreement? An extraordinary treasure pill. This is only natural. These extraordinary treasure pills could only be successfully refined thanks to the jade blood mushroom provided by Princess, so giving one to Princess is appropriate. As for the others, without contributing anything or putting in any effort, they want to swallow these pills? They must be dreaming. Brother Yang's reasoning is fair. It would be best if Princess can take the spirit pill immediately. The extraordinary treasure pill is different from ordinary spirit pills in that its effects are permanent and cumulative. The sooner one takes it, the better its efficacy will be. Then, I'll eat it now. Princess is extremely talented, so with the help of this spirit pill, reaching the Emperor realm is surely just around the corner. This Yang wishes Princess prosperity and a swift ascension to the peak of the martial Tao. Are you finished with your flattery? I understand what you're doing now. Oh? Let's hear what Brother Wu Chang's guess is then. Obviously, you want to exchange these pills for something from the people here. You know that as soon as the Emperor Realm Masters outside learn about this news, they won't let you leave easy. Instead of passively accepting whatever compensation they offer, it would be better to take the initiative and seize as many benefits as you can hear. I really didn't think Brother Wu Chang was such a sharp-minded person. I had been puzzled by his trouble-seeking actions, but now it turns out everything was intentional. He gave one to Lan Sun probably because he didn't want to become enemies with her. This kid is so cunning. What do you want in exchange? What do I want in exchange for these, Brother Yang, the extraordinary treasure pills? How many are there? There are few of them. Yes, this Xiao was also wondering just how many extraordinary treasure pills there are. How many? Brother Yang, please stop making trouble. We're trying to discuss business with you. Originally, I was going to tell you how many spirit pills there were. After all, it's not a big deal either way, but this Yang is getting tired of everyone using such rude and voyeuristic methods, so this Yang has decided, idiot, to not tell you. Damn it! The people who just cursed at me can scram. No matter what kind of price you offer, I won't give you any extraordinary treasure pill. Delicious. Tasty. Damn. Comfortable. No matter how many extraordinary treasure pills there were before, now there is one less. There aren't many left. If any of these friends wants an extraordinary treasure pills, they'd best act quickly. Come forward and offer up a price to this Yang. First come, first served. If you don't hurry, there'll be none left. Agitating the surrounding space principles to create a shattered space around. I'll come. Damn, let me come first. Whoever dares to cut in front of me, I'll kill their whole family. Who touched this mistress but just now? Stand up, name yourself, and admit your crimes, and this mistress swears she won't harm you much. Enter one by one. Anyone who dares try to break in, don't blame this Yang for being ruthless. This one is Chang. I'm not interested in where you're from or what your name is. Take out your harvest from the Four Seasons realm. Is this everything you gained inside? Yes, it's all here. Okay, then you can pack your things and get out. Brother Yang, please take another. Next. Hi, little brother. Big sister didn't have many gains in this place. What should she do to move you? What do you want to do? I don't know, that's why I'm asking you. Oh, that, what should I do then? Girl, are you trying to seduce me? Nonsense. Shameless. How improper. It's too enviable. You have quite some unique undergarments inside though. They're quite fascinating all on their own, but perhaps we should find some time to sit down together and study them. How do you take my things? Who would want to study anything with you? Bastard. Bastard, idiot. There's no need to curse me like that. Next, Brother Yang, please look at these things and see if there is anything you want. Fire Spirit Stone. As a guest, this bead is really. Do you need this? What can make him so interested? This is something I found accidentally in the realm of summer. This is a good thing. I do have some interest. Really? Then can we? No. Yang Kai, know your limits. Shut up. Mind your own damn business. You know what the effects of the extraordinary treasure pill are, right? I know. Then do you think this trivial fire spirit stone can be exchanged for an extraordinary treasure pill? No, that's right. The value of these two treasures is nowhere near equivalent. Although I am interested in your fire spirit stone, trading for it would obviously be a big loss for me. Only a fool would accept such a deal, right? Then do you want something else? I can give you anything I have. If this bead is really what I think about, then its value is enough for exchange. If you can come up with some source crystals as well, then this deal can. This is every last source crystal I have. All right then. Since sister is so sincere, I will trade you an extraordinary treasure pill for all of these. Really? Since I said I would exchange with you, I will certainly keep my word. But sister, I want to tell you one thing: an ordinary man is innocent, but treasures make one guilty. Thanks for reminding me. Since you understand, I advise you to take this extraordinary treasure pill now. Right now, you are still just a second-order Tao Source Realm cultivator, so it is the perfect time to take this. If sister is comfortable, this Yang can stand guard for you for a moment while you take it. No. I have another use for this extraordinary treasure pill. Then sister should do as she pleases. Many thanks for exchanging for this spirit pill with me. You're a good person. I had said what should be said, but she refused to accept my advice and insisted on taking the extraordinary treasure pill away. Fellow brothers and sister, junior sister does not wish to become enemies with any of you. If you can find it in your hearts, please do not create difficulties for me. Hand over the extraordinary treasure pill. Girl, cooperate with me obediently and you won't have to suffer. Refuse and you cannot blame us for not showing mercy. Hand over the spirit pill and we'll spare your life. I can't be here. I have to give this pill to, since you don't want to hand over the extraordinary treasure pill, then I'll take your hand. Luo Yuan, do you want to snatch this extraordinary treasure pill too? I wish this moment could last forever. Why would Luo Yuan do it? Could it be that? Wu. Senior brother Luo. Senior brother? Does it mean a group of trash? Scram. What did I tell you? After entering the Four Seasons realm, I am me, you are you, don't make trouble for me. Have you forgotten? No, no. I'm sorry. Next time, you're on your own. I know. Put your best into it. Wait. What else do you want? This is for you. So, she planned to gift it, and to Luo Yuan at that, another woman who lost herself in love. No one can save her now, ML, crying? Ha, what a terrible farce, and everyone else making so much fuss over it. Senior brother. Do you have no humanity? What are your intentions here? L. I don't have any other meaning. I just wanted to give senior brother this extraordinary treasure pill. Give it to me? What? You thought you could make me feel indebted to you by giving me this extraordinary treasure pill? Listen well. This Luo Yuan will not be bound by anything or anyone. Not by you, not by Eight-Path Sect, not by heaven itself. I, Luo Yuan, will eventually stand at the pinnacle of this world, rule supreme, and look down upon all the world's heroes. So handsome, although I have been rejected, but senior brother S so handsome. I didn't think so, I just, save your breath. Have no interest in this extraordinary treasure pill. Even without this spirit pill, I will still break through to the Emperor realm. You'd best discard any wicked ideas you might have or don't blame me for disregarding our status as fellow disciples. Woo. It's junior sister's fault _idiot, scum. Let's end this nonsense now. This spirit pill, you eat it. Cough, cough, senior brother Luo. Wait for me, it's like he said, not wanting to be bound by a favor from others, or snatching an opportunity that belongs to others. When I was dealing with that woman earlier, before the trade was even concluded, Luo Yuan had told me not to go too far. It seems that he is not a heartless person. A true man should hold such convictions. Why am I allowing someone else's affairs to trouble me? Who will come first? I won't conceal it from you, the total number of extraordinary treasure pills that were refined was 4. In other words, this yang only has 1 left. Since there is only 1 pill left, then this shao will come. Little brat, I advise you to accept this immediately and then hand over that extraordinary treasure pill to me. Brother Xiao, did you enter the realm of winter during this opening of the Four Seasons realm? No, this Xiao has always been accompanying Her Highness. If so, you can pack up your things and go. What did you say? Scram. Boy, I'll remember you. You'd best pray you don't fall into my hands one day. Brother Xia, there's really just 1 spirit pill left, don't you want to come and see it? Brother Yang, you want to trade for that spirit fruit, right? None of us have it, so we won't join in the fun. What spirit fruit do you want? You should ask Wu Chang if he has it. The tribulation fruit. Never seen it. Even you don't have it. Although I don't have what you want, I still want to make a deal with you. You can't take that extraordinary treasure pill out, can you? Naturally not. Brother Wu Chang wanting to make a trade is fine, but I wonder what you're willing to take out. This is, Brother Wu Chang is quite bold. I can't believe you're offering me the Emperor Authority bead in exchange. I will break through to the Emperor realm soon, but this thing will possibly save your life at a critical moment. It is as Brother Wu Chang says. An Emperor Authority bead? Why does he have? Maybe he got it from a trade with Luo Yuan. That bastard Wu Chang had such a thing? If that guy had summoned it at that time, wouldn't L be dead? Wait, Xiao, how can Wu Chang have an Emperor Authority bead in his hands? At that time, I entered the Flowing Time Temple with senior brother Xiao. I got a drop of supreme divine water, and brother Yang got a red bead. The heavens must be jealous. Why didn't I meet such an opportunity? You were the one who insisted on exploring the realm of spring, saying it was sunny and beautiful there. Are you satisfied with it? Admittedly, this thing is truly precious, a life-saving treasure. It is quite tempting. Huh? Xia Sheng sent a message to me? Oh, so that's it. I understand. You want something more? Let's hear it. If it's not too much, I can accept it. Brother Wu Chang seems to have obtained a lot of star seals in the Four Seasons realm this time. What is this? You want to use this method to reduce the quotas my orthodoxy temple has to enter the Shattered Star Sea? Does Brother Xia have so little confidence in his own sect? Not at all. I'm just thinking about what's best for Brother Yang, nothing like what you said. I don't care either way. As long as I can enter myself, it doesn't matter. Good, since Brother Wu Chang is so sincere, then this Yang is willing to make this deal with you, but I still have one question. How are you going to give me those star seals? I can transfer them to you with a certain secret technique. Then when I saw you outside the Flowing Time Temple earlier, why did you insist on cutting off my arm? Do you know the necessary secret technique? No, then cutting off your arm is the only way. That makes sense, I'm speechless. Enough nonsense, let's complete the transaction first. A few days later. The exit of the Four Seasons realm. Phew, that's it for now, you finally came out. Makes this king wait for so long, that's him. So this little brat is Yang Kai. What the hell? Making this king wait for so long, I really want to see if this boy has 3 heads and 6 arms. Help me. Help. Don't be afraid. We won't hurt you. Let's talk things out if you have something to say. Who knows who will rise up to become strong in the future? Gentlemen should use words, not fists. It's always better to make friends than enemies. You shouldn't bully someone while they're young and weak. Shut up. You're robbing me? Bullying the weak when you're strong, bullying a junior as a senior. Is this the law of this land? The law of this land? This king is the law here. Do you have any objections? Little brat, this king can see that you're a smart person, so you should already know why we are waiting here. Is it for the extraordinary treasure pills? Where are the extraordinary treasure pills? Hand them over. What extras? They're all gone. You should know that with your strength, this king can easily discern if you're lying or not, yes? I'm telling the truth. If you don't believe me, you can ask Brother Wu Chang and Brother Xia. Idiot, don't make them pay attention to us. How many extraordinary treasure pills were you able to refine? 4. Princess Lan Sun 8-1, a female disciple from the 8 Paths sect 8-1, I 8-1, and I gave the final pill to Wu Chang. It is an impressive feat to refine 4 pills at your current level. When it comes to extraordinary treasure pills, even an emperor-grade alchemist would not guarantee how many they could refine, since the spirit pills' whereabouts are already accounted for. Then, this matter will end here. Remember, you won't be able to swallow everything if you try to eat too much. Many thanks, Senior Xiao, for the reminder. This junior will take this lesson to heart. That would be best. Good, you may leave. Elder Gao, do you have some instruction for me? Do you understand the meaning of Senior Xiao's last words to you? What Senior Xiao meant was that I should choose one between the Martial Dao and Alchemist Dao to focus on. Indeed. You have extraordinary aptitude for both the Martial Dao and Alchemist Dao, and in time you will definitely become tremendously successful in one of these 2 domains. But, one's time and strength are always limited. If you choose to pursue the peak of the Martial Dao, you will have to abandon the Alchemist Dao, and vice versa. It is impossible for you to concentrate on both of these domains. Senior Xiao spoke, thinking for your sake. Junior understands. It's good that you understand. There's nothing else I need to say. The Azure Sun Mountain Range is over there. It's good to be back. It's been a long time. Haha, I, Xia Sheng, have returned. Xiao Bai, come shout together with your senior brother. Who would want to shout with you? So embarrassing. Look at other sects' eldest senior brothers like Wu Chang and Luo Yuan. All of them are cold and calm, giving their junior brothers and junior sisters a sense of reliability. But what about you? You act like a clown every day. How did someone like you actually become the eldest senior brother? So you wanted a cold and cool senior brother? Other senior brothers can do it, so this senior brother can naturally do it as well. Do you feel like I'm reliable now? Do you want to abandon everything without care and jump into this senior brother's wide chest and solid arms? Senior brother. Your killing intent _ is leaking. Stop messing around. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Stop learning from our temple master, otherwise, you won't be able to find a woman in the future. Really? Yes, other sect masters all have wives and countless concubines, but our temple master is still old and single. Elder Gao, temple master is so pitiful, so have you ever considered, again? Don't do, won't die. As your son temple, haha, little Shueting, I really missed you after not seeing you for so many days. Here, give uncle a hug. If you dare to take a step forward, I'll kill you. It was just a joke. Those among you who received extra star seals, come with this temple master. The others are dismissed, yes. Where's that little brat Xiaosheng? Here he is. Wait for me. Xiaosheng obtained 4 star seals, Xiao Baiyi obtained 2, Murong Xiao 2, and Chen Muji got 2. Very good, in that case, 19 people from the temple can enter the Shattered Star Sea when it opens. This is a sign of great fortune for our temple. Let's not waste time. Little Qian, gather their extra star seals. Yes. I'll leave first. When I was trading with Wu Chang, he had used a secret technique to force out the extra star seals from himself. But now, it seems that apart from that method, it is also possible to retrieve star seals from another as well. I need to be more careful when traveling the star boundary in the future. If you're prepared, I'll begin. Wait. Main Hall, as Elder Gao previously mentioned, all extra star seals must be turned over to Temple. After turning over the additional star seals, the Temple would give an appropriate reward, so, it's about this matter. You can rest assured about this matter. Although you're not a disciple of my divine temple, we'll give you the appropriate reward that you deserve. May I make a request then? Let's hear it. Temple Master 1 should still remember this junior's original goal in entering the 4 Seasons realm, yes? I still haven't asked you yet, did you manage to obtain it during this trip? No, but I did discover a tribulation fruit tree in the realm of winter. Unfortunately, it seems someone got there first and picked the fruit. That's truly unfortunate. Junior would like to request the temple's assistance in finding that spirit fruit. If Temple Master 1 can agree, I'll gladly hand over all 6 of my star seals. If I recall correctly, that tribulation fruit wasn't something you needed for yourself, but was for someone else, correct? Since you weren't able to obtain it in the 4 Seasons realm, why continue pursuing the issue? You could instead ask for something beneficial to yourself. I made a promise, and promises should be kept. Temple Master, why test me like this? Good, this Temple Master will agree to your request. The temple shall help you to search for the tribulation fruit. It must be found within 3 months. I'm afraid, the one who needs it won't be able to endure any longer. 3 months is enough. Now can you, please sow ahead, Elder Chen. So this is what it feels like to strip the star seal by force. I left a 5-pointed star seal for you. Use it well if you really enter the Shattered Star Sea. Many thanks, Elder Chen. Since there's nothing else, I'll leave now. Despite his low cultivation, he didn't show any discomfort at all even being stripped G-star seals. This kid is a bit different from others. He's not just a bit different from others, he's a 1 in a billion genius. Oh? Elder Gad has such a high assessment of him? Does successfully refining extraordinary treasure pills count as something amazing? What, in that case, an extraordinary treasure lotus appeared in the 4 Seasons realm. This time? Indeed, out of all the rising stars in Dao Source realm, you probably can't find anyone in the entire star field that could accomplish what he did apart from a disciple of a wondrous pill so eat emperor, right? There's probably none who are as skilled as him in both martial Dao and alchemist Dao simultaneously. Temple Master, have you considered recruiting such an excellent seedling into our sect? This boy doesn't seem to belong to any other force, right? Of course it would be great if such a good seedling joined the temple. Elder Gao, among all of us, you know him the best, so you should take charge of this matter. Since Temple Master has given the command, subordinate shall try. In that case, let us discuss what reward shall be appropriate for those disciples. Room, since I found these beads in the 4 Seasons realm, let's call them the 4 Seasons beads. If I can find the final bead of winter, perhaps I will be able to figure out the secret hidden inside these 4 beads. Unfortunately, the 4 Seasons realm has already closed, so it is impossible to look for it. If Pate permitted, perhaps I would be able to find it. Small sealed world, what secret is hidden in Zhang Ruoshi's body? The female phantom appeared behind her, the divine spirit Qiong Qi saved her, and the space spirit Jade only reacted to her. You should say something when you arrive. You almost scared me to death. I didn't know that you were such a scaredy cat. Look at your smug face. Did you get something? Yes, I want it. Hurry and give it to me. I want it. Is it really good for a woman to say such words? Go to hell. Are you giving it to me or not? Take it, it's mine now. Can't you just directly eat it? Is there a need for this? Just what kind of spirit pill is this? Extraordinary treasure pill. The Flowing Time Temple actually had something like this? Defined it myself. Does she even know this? You're also an alchemist? Why are you asking so much? Hurry up and eat it. You're currently at the Third Order Tao Source Realm, so perhaps you can break through to the Emperor Realm soon after swallowing it. You're really giving this to me? Why would I take this out if I wasn't giving it to you? You gave me your soul brand, and now I don't need to fear you betraying me or exposing my secrets, so I also want you to peach the Emperor Realm as quickly as possible so that later, if someone I don't like appears, I can let you out to bite them. Am I a dog? Stop wasting time and just eat it already. I finally understand. You have a sharp tongue but a soft heart. You want to apologize for all the terrible things you've done to me, but you're afraid your image will break down and you'll lose your dominant status if you just come out and say so you spout vicious lines to disguise your intent instead. Keep talking and I'll strip you naked and toss you outside. Go ahead. If you dare to do that, then I'll announce to the whole world that I'm your woman, and watch just how much of a cuckold you become. So vicious? If you're afraid, then obediently call me elder sister, and I might magnanimously show mercy and spare you. Fine, you win. Room, this woman, what woman? Huh? Elder Gao? What do you need from me? It was close. If I had come out later, I would have been caught. Recently, if you don't understand anything, you can ask me. You are cultivating in both martial Tao and alchemist Tao, so there should be things that you are not clear about. Oh, okay. Then I'll have to offend you. Look at this kid, it seems that he hasn't tried his best. Keep this purple sun profound light shield. What's this? It's a Tao Source grade low rank artifact. Not only that, it is a soul type artifact that can protect my knowledge C. This indeed compensated for one of my shortcomings. With this artifact protecting my knowledge C, it will be quite difficult for someone to injure me with a divine sense attack. Brother Yang, I'm here to see you. You all came together. Do you have something to tell me? The Temple Master is summoning us. Me as well? But I've already made a request. How could that small request possibly make up for your contribution of 6 extra star seals? Let's stop chatting and leave already. I'm really eager to know just what the Temple Master will reward me with. In that case, I'll be troubling you all to lead the way. Azure Sun Temple's main peak, no. Brother Tang. Azure Sun Temple's main peak, Myriad Saints Peak, whoops, greetings, Temple Master 1. You should know why I called you here, yes? I heard some guesses from Brother Xia. Haha, you're such a cautious little brat. Indeed, I called you over to give you a reward. However, you're also not a disciple of my temple, making you technically an outsider, so what reward to offer you took this king quite some time to think of. Junior doesn't want much. Then what reward would you like? I might as well ask you. If it is possible, this king will satisfy your request. What reward can Temple Master 1 give this junior? When considering the number of star seals that you gave, this king can take responsibility and open the temple's treasury and allow you to choose any 3 items from within to keep. Azure Sun Temple is one of the top sects in the Southern Territory, so its treasury must be filled with countless rare items. If I could take any 3 items from it, my power level would improve by leaps and bounds. There are countless artifacts within the vault, and there are even 2 Emperor artifacts, but as for what the Emperor artifacts are, and where they're located, you must find them for yourself. I won't be telling you. Additionally, there are also records left behind by many emperors of their cultivation experiences you could learn from. The Emperor Realm Master's cultivation experiences, Temple Master 1. Can I ask what reward Brother Xia and the others obtained this time? Are they also able to enter your noble temple's treasury and choose 3 items as they like? Kid, you really understand well. It seems that Brother Xia and the others were able to receive a reward that was different from mine. Yes, their reward is indeed different, since they are disciples of the temple while you aren't. However, you also have a chance to obtain the same reward as them, although it will depend on if you're willing or not. I'm willing to hear the details. 800 years ago, this king discovered an item with mysterious abilities. At that time, this king wanted to obtain that item but didn't succeed, so he could only temporarily put down roots here. Azure Sun Temple has a shorter inheritance compared to the other top-level sects, yet why do we have the ability to compete with them on even ground? Could it be due to that item? That's right. A sect requires many reliable pillars to hold its form, and it was thanks to that item that Azure Sun Temple was able to develop to today's extent. May I ask, just what that item is? The Divine Ascension Mirror. This mirror is not like the other ones. It is a mystical object that has existed since the birth of the heavens and earth. Inside of it is a self-contained world. Any cultivator who enters it to train will be able to greatly increase their strength though. Star Soul Palace has the 5-colored treasure pagoda, Orthodoxy Temple has the outer astral wind, and Heavenly Martial Holy Land has its martial intent temple. These are the foundations of their respective sects, and the reason why these sects have stood the test of time. Can Junior enter as well? Originally, this king would have found it impossible to allow an outsider like you to enter it. However, this time, you contributed a great deal to the temple, so it would be wrong for this king to refuse you entry. But even so, allowing you to enter would be breaking the sect rules. Temple Master 1, do you recall that you said if I won the fight against Shui, you would agree to one of my requests as long as it wasn't excessive? Why? Do you want to use that request here? That's right. Since that's the case, then this king shall permit you to enter. However, you must swear an oath that you will never expose the secret of the Divine Ascension Mirror to anyone else, otherwise, Junior understands. I, Yang Kai, hereby make an oath, this is the information of the Divine Ascension Mirror. Scaring Swallow Peak, anyone who was able to enter the Divine Ascension Mirror and come out alive would see a great increase in their strength. This improvement was more than just an increase in paw power though, and was rather an improvement to a person's foundation, a genuine boon to any cultivator. No wonder Gao Shueting gave me a soul-type defensive artifact, she must have already known about this beforehand. But Temple Master 1 had intentionally made things difficult for me in order to lure me into using up the promise. Aged ginger really is spicier than young ginger. Ah, forget it, let's get ready for tomorrow. Ha! I knew that Brother Yang would definitely come as well. You're all here so early. Is it only us entering this time? Is there no elder leading us? Of course there is an elder. But it absolutely must not be Elder Gao. Follow this queen. Yes. After we enter, don't look at what you shouldn't, and don't say anything you shouldn't, especially you. This disciple will become mute right now. Grandma Yu, are you present? Shueting is here at the command of the sect master to bring several disciples into the Divine Ascension Mirror. Grandma Yu, please open the barrier. This Grandma Yu who guards this restricted area must have an extremely bad temper. It's amazing. My soul feels like it's going to be sucked away. Youngsters always need to suffer some before learning just how insignificant they are. Greetings, Grandma Yu. Greetings, Senior. Grandma Yu's divine sense is actually comparable to a third-order Emperor Realm Master. This little one is interesting. I'll be troubling Grandma to take them into the Divine Ascension Mirror. That little bastard Wen Zishan, he only knows how to order this old lady around. This sentence contains a lot of information. Is there any story behind? Grandma, you're here simply because of a bet between you and the Temple Master, so why? What do you know? That bastard Wen Zishan, if it wasn't for me not being able to beat him, I long would have ripped his corpse into 10,000 pieces already. Forget it. Do you want to go in? Yes. Well, then each of you go find a stone room. Temple Master personally created these stone rooms, so while your soul avatars are exploring the Divine Ascension Mirror, your safety will be ensured as long as the barriers on these stone rooms are activated. Without the barrier token, or the Temple Master personally acting, no one can destroy those stone dooms or damage your physical bodies. We'll be troubling you, Grandma. No need for you to waste your breath. 9 Yao Shen Xing Yuan Shihua Essence, enter. What? That's impossible. That's impossible. One of those brats actually possesses such a precious treasure? Did I see incorrectly? Damn it, damn it. Wen Zichan, you left me alive only because activating the Divine Ascension Mirror requires the divine sense of a third-order emperor. Don't think that I don't know about your evil intentions. This old lady will make you pay the price sooner or later. No matter if I saw wrongly or not, I must go in and check for myself. If that really is the item I saw. 1Z Sean, this is your end. Ha ha. The world of the Divine Ascension Mirror, this is the world of the Divine Ascension Mirror? There is no sun in the sky, but the whole world is full of light. I don't know where this light comes from. My body feels somewhat different. This should be because we are in the form of our soul avatars. Everything in the Divine Ascension Mirror's world is made of spiritual energy, which is why this place is highly effective at increasing the strength of our souls. If a cultivator has a powerful soul, their ability to comprehend secret arts and cultivate secret techniques will greatly increase as well. If you can strengthen your souls to a certain level here, it will also become easier for you all to rise to the Emperor realm in the future. That is why this is a rare opportunity for all of you. Disciple understands. No wonder, after absorbing the world energy, I vaguely feel that my soul has become a little stronger. If you want to strengthen your soul here, apart from cultivating normally, you can also strengthen yourself by slaying the living beings here. There are other living beings here? Yes, every living creature here is condensed from pure spiritual energy. I must remind you to avoid having any contact with the natives here. There are many powerful existences in the Divine Ascension Mirror you can't afford to antagonize. You might not understand too well just from my explanation. Xiaosheng, I'll leave this scarlet-eyed evil pig to you. Chaos Origin Palm. Not, why can't I attack it? Because we entered this world with only our soul avatars, a majority of the secret techniques and secret arts that we usually cultivate have no effect here. Oh, so that's it. Don't be so arrogant, you beast. Die. Hey, if I can't lies the secret technique, how about the artifact? Oh, crap, Elder Gao, save me. Artifacts are also unusable because normal artifacts require source chi and a physical body to utilize. You're going too far with your acting. Hurry and kill it already. Yes. This pea-sized yellow ball of light contains extremely pure spiritual energy. This is a soul source. In this world, every living being has its own soul source, and if they are killed, their soul source will remain, allowing us to easily absorb it and strengthen our souls. Comfortable. Absorb. According to my calculations, a soul source like that is probably worth 7 to 8 days of cultivation in the outside world for all of you. If one soul source helps so much, then 10 will be equal to a year's worth of effort, and 100 soul sources will be equal to 100 years' worth. Don't get too excited. Although these soul sources are easy for us to absorb, they're still a type of foreign power rather than what you would gain from personal cultivation. If you feel anything off in your own body, you must stop absorbing more, otherwise, your consciousness might become chaotic with unimaginable consequences. This type of absorption isn't limitless, it simply hasn't been obvious. Of course, if you can find a soul jade, things will be different. Soul jade? That's an object only produced in this world that is formed from the purest spiritual energy, and its appearance is similar to a type of jade. A soul jade can truly be absorbed without any worry. This queen has entered this world a total of 4 times, but even up until now, I've only obtained 1 mid-rank soul jade. Even in this world, soul jades are extremely rare. Apart from that, there's also something called soul crystals in this world. You can think of soul crystals as the equivalent of source crystals on our side. Soul crystals are the currency of this world, and although they can also be used to cultivate, their efficiency isn't very good. This wondrous world has countless mysterious products, the majority of which are tremendously helpful for the soul. You'll naturally understand if you have the opportunity to encounter them. Also, thanks to Xiaosheng's fight just now, you should be able to tell that only soul-type artifacts and soul secret techniques can be used here. All of you should check your belongings and ascertain what you have that you can use, so that you're not caught unprepared by a powerful enemy. Disciple understands. Well, I am only responsible for bringing you in. After that, you can do as you please. The purple sun profound light shield, the soul-warming lotus, okay, the soul-devouring insects? They seem to have devoured the ancient demon's demon chi. If these guys are exposed, Gao Shueting will be able to recognize my identity. Have to hide them well. Heavenly Demon Mountain, let me cut off your head. Damn it, is your head made of iron? So hard. So what if it's hard? I'll sharpen my knife. Show me how hard you are. Ah. Stop saying these strange words. Can you not use your words in battle? Well, since Xiao Xiao has said so. Then, in this place, our past combat experience doesn't seem to be very useful. Yeah, I think everyone's noticed now that it's difficult to fight because it feels like you're being restrained. Everyone, I have a suggestion, but I don't know if I should say it or not. I know exactly what you're thinking. Is it to act separately? Xiaobai really understands me best. Although it's definitely safer for the five of us to work together, acting as a group like this is rather inefficient. We only have 1 month in this world, so we must properly take advantage of this great opportunity in order to treat ourselves. Although there will be a certain amount of danger, our potential, isn't it always forced out when we're in danger? I agree. In that case, Senior Brother wishes everyone good luck, stay safe and return alive. Brother Yang, what direction are you going to choose? That way. You're going deeper into the mountains, Brother Yang, you need to be careful. Elder Gao mentioned that there are many existences that even she doesn't dare to antagonize in these heavenly monster mountains. I will also judge based on my strength. I won't get greedy. Then, this Xia shall take his leave. See you again when we leave this world. It's time to go. The palace, ha. Keep singing. Keep dancing. You are. The guardian of the country, great General Zhou Dian, greets the Lord King. The Star of Calamity has appeared in the heavenly monster mountains and has shaken the country's fate. Great chaos is about to arrive. Lord King, rest assured. Subordinate shall set out immediately. Heavenly Monster Mountain, I can stand that lightning. Now I am in my soul avatar, rather than the physical body, so if I received any injuries, I wouldn't heal that quickly. Come out. Roar, no. It's getting away. Chase it. The power is still a bit lacking, it's such a pity. Originally, I wanted to continue like this until my spiritual energy reached the Emperor realm, but since I am already at the limit in absorption, it can't be helped. I can only slowly digest the soul sources that I've absorbed over the past few days. Little thing, you really know how to bring trouble to others. The Python's soul attack almost shattered the Purple Sun profound light shield. As expected of a monster beast at the peak of the 11th order, its opening attack is quite something. Not good. You damn beast, take this. Soul impact. Now, soul-devouring demon insects. Poison spiritual energy. It looks like the soul-devouring demon insects can't take care of the python themselves. I have to break through its defense. There it is. Seems my guess was right. The soul-devouring demon insects can enter the python's body through its nose and mouth. Finished. And you. You've brought me trouble, and now you want to run away? Hey, this fruit is such a good thing. Not only does its fragrance strengthen my soul, but it also greatly cases the sense of discomfort. Try it. Well, if I have another 3 or 4 of these spirit fruits, I can completely get rid of the sensation of discomfort. This thing, do you have any more? What you mean to say is, this python was guarding the spirit fruit, and it chased you all the way here because you stole one? And there are even more? Inside the cave, I thought there would be something good in the python's cave other than the spirit fruits. What is it? Could it be a soul jade? I can absorb it easily, so comfortable. How nostalgic, the last time I came here was more than 2,000 years ago. I never thought that I would return here again in my lifetime. If I stay here and absorb the soul jade energy until the 1-month time limit is up, my soul will definitely reach the Emperor realm. Huh? It has disappeared. The haze just now, could it be, sure enough? What's going on? The soul jade that I just got was sucked away by the soul-warming lotus. It seems to be a good thing that the soul-warming lotus absorbs the soul jade first and then slowly returns the energy to me. Let's go, little one. Third order Tao Source Realm, if you don't want to die, run quickly. What? An Emperor Realm Master. Are you the Star of Calamity? Sir. What do you mean? No matter if you are or aren't, I'll know once I take you to the palace for interrogation. I have no grudge at all with you, so, who told you to appear in the Heavenly Monster Mountain? Kid, it's your turn, sir. You're an obedient one, so this king can allow you to suffer less. If you're not the Star of Calamity, you'll naturally be safe. Then I'll have to offend. Instead of putting my life on the line, I should try my best. Interesting. You're quite brave, but utterly foolish. Senior, aren't you looking down on others too much? Conflagration aura. I still have the soul-warming lotus. As long as my soul isn't shattered or destroyed, the soul-warming lotus can fix everything like it is new if given enough time. Death. No wonder you were so arrogant. It seems you do have some skill. But this king is an emperor. Have you not woken up yet? Since you can't see reality for yourself, then this king will help you. What the hell is this? What's going on? Why did my body stop? Space principles. The soul-splitting saber. That artifact, not good. Profound dragon seal. It doesn't hurt flesh, it only cuts souls. What's this? What does it mean it doesn't hurt flesh? These insects are devouring my power. Are they demon insects? Demon insects? In the Misty Valley, what has happened in the Heavenly Monster Mountain? How could it wake you up? Thanks for reminding me. I'll save you. Many thanks for saving me, brother, but we'd better leave now. Why? The person you just killed was one of the 4 subordinates of Great General Zhou Dian, guardian of the country. Looks like he's a third-order Emperor Realm Master. I'll go first. Looks like I'll have to go deep inside the mountain. Dead. That's 36 already. It's as if they know where I am. Did Ban Qing leave something when he died? Huh? What's wrong with you? No. Had enough fun yet? This, seniors, silence. Ching Ching, strange this pressure, Emperor Realm. Be careful, Yuan Fei. What if you hurt the young master? If he gets hurt, he deserves it. Why bother? Young master, it's time to go home. Young master? Please don't be afraid. Sir may be very angry this time, but he says that as long as young master returns with us obediently, then he will let you go without punishment. You dare try to bargain with us? Don't you stop me this time, Bai Lu. I have to teach him a good lesson. This little one is clearly a big figure since there are actually 2 Emperor Realm Monster Pace dispatched to look for it. It seems to be the son of some master of this Heavenly Monster Mountain. Come here. I'll skin you and sell you for money. Ching. Come to me quickly, young master. Elder sister will protect you. Kind and sweet, don't let me catch you, or I'll peel your skin off. This is their plan. It seems that these 2 have played the angel and evil play several times before, but today do people still fall for this kind of trick? Young master, please don't do this again. After all, it's very dangerous outside. You should apologize to Sir when we return, otherwise, no one can save you. Cuckoo, all right, we've settled young master's matters, so, little brat, who gave you the guts to come into the depths of Heavenly Monster Mountain? Reporting to Senior, Junior is currently being pursued and had no other recourse but to travel deeper into your territory. If I have offended Senior, then I hope that, it seems you humans have already forgotten the Heavenly Monster Accord from all those years ago. Heavenly Monster Accord? You really have forgotten. As I thought, humans cannot be trusted. Since that's the case, I will send you off personally. Young master, you said that he saved you? You have done us a great service for saving our young master. However, young man, I see many traces of monster beast sources on your body. You must have killed many monster beasts on your journey, yes? How did she know? Yes. The monster beasts that you killed are the children of our Heavenly Monster Mountain, so you should be held accountable for this. He has merits and demerits. As for how he will be dealt with, we will let the Lord decide. If I raised a fuss in front of these 2 12th Order Masters in this situation, it would definitely do more harm than good. With the good I did saving the young master's life, there should not be any danger to my life. At most, I only have to wait some time before being released back to the world outside. Heavenly Monster Valley, this humongous tree should be some kind of divine object. That's why the world energy around is so dense. No. Why did the soul-devouring insects suddenly become restless? I can suppress it with the soul-warming lotus, but in front of so many masters, the pressure of a third-order emperor? The owner of the pressure seems to have intended to help me. Follow me. The Lord wants to see you. The hall inside the tree cave, Junior Yang Kai greets Senior. So the one who just helped me is the Lord of Heavenly Monster Mountain. What's going on? Senior, what do you mean by this? You can see through my cultivation, so why are you testing me? Why didn't you use your soul-type artifact? The Great Hall inside the tree cave, Senior, you really aren't a person of this world. How did Senior know that? This longsword is not a coalescence of spiritual energy, but a physical object, a soul-type artifact. 800 years ago, I won this from a guy called Shan. That's a very interesting guy. It felt like we were old friends the moment we met. We got along very well. This king casually poured a few jars of monkey god wine for that Shan, and he spat out everything. Since he knows Temple Master 1, it seems that I no longer have to worry about my own safety. This king is called Quan. I heard from Yuan Fei that you saved my son's life outside. It was merely a coincidence. Still, you saved his life. Little purple raccoon? What did father tell you? When people help you, what should you do? Well, no need to thank me, you helped me a lot too, so really I should be the one thanking you. A life-saving grace will be remembered for the rest of our lives. Bai Lu, bring the young master out to play. Watch over him carefully. The great hall inside the tree lave, the fragrance of wine seems to have a great effect on my soul. Is this the monkey god wine that Senior mentioned before? Indeed. The spirit monkeys in my heavenly monster mountain spent a great deal of time and effort to brew this monkey god wine. It is very beneficial to one's soul. The glass is not full, Senior, haha. Speak after you drink this half cup. This monkey god wine is really wonderful. The damage left by the previous battle with Banshee has recovered. Hey, I can't believe he drank it all in one gulp. Young man, I still wanted to talk to you more about the outside world, but it looks like I'll have to wait a few days. What does Senior wish to talk about? You're fine? Even Shan cannot drink it this way. Have my own tricks to digest it. Since Senior wants to talk, let's start with Temple Master 1. When Shan came here, he told this king that if he could create a body that could integrate perfectly with this king's soul, then this king may have a chance to escape from this prison. This king wonders how much you know about this. The flesh incarnation pill? What is this flesh incarnation pill? Supposedly, if a being like Senior were to ingest it, then Senior could grow a body for yourself. Supposedly? Because this spirit pill is only rumored to exist. No one has ever made it. The primary ingredient of the flesh incarnation pill is the flesh incarnation fruit. The flesh incarnation fruit has already gone extinct, so how could alchemists refine the flesh incarnation pill? Since you know so much about the flesh incarnation pill, you wouldn't happen to be one of those alchemists, would you? Sort of. But the flesh incarnation pill is an emperor-grade pill, so it will require an emperor-grade alchemist to refine. Right now, Junior is just a Dao Source-grade alchemist. This king can see that your cultivation is already extraordinary at such a young age. With time, it's not impossible for you to reach the emperor realm. Why don't you refine a flesh incarnation pill for this king when that time comes? I would still need the materials. Then go find them. This king only needs you to agree to do this for now. Since Senior has said so, then Junior will do his best, but Senior may have to wait for a long time, and it may turn out impossible in the end. It's fine as long as you have the intention. Good. I'll gift you another bottle of wine. Senior, what happened? As expected, you remarked, it was this king's negligence. I'm sorry for the trouble I caused you, Senior. My son told me that you had an encounter with Banshee but managed to kill him somehow. During your encounter, he seems to have left a mark on you, and Zhou Dian has been following that mark. As for how you killed Banshee, this king can only say those insects you possess must never be left here no matter what. This place was once nearly destroyed because of those insects. Soul-devouring insects existed here? The insects you have right now are not that strong, so this king can help you suppress them a little. But if they really grow to their full potential, then even this king will become nothing but food to them. Junior understands. Quan, if it were possible, this general would not have come to your heavenly monster mountain, but this time it was the Lord King's order, so I had no choice but to come. The order of your master is none of this king's concern. The Heavenly Monster Accord states that no human may enter more than 30,000 kilometers into Heavenly Monster Mountain. This is what was agreed upon between our races, but today, you have personally broken that agreement. Is the word of you humans really worth nothing? It seems like you won't be handing him over. Quan, let this general see whether you've improved over the years. You've forgotten the pain of your wounds after the scars have healed, that battle from 2,000 years ago, have you forgotten? So powerful, huh? Emperor intent. Even though it is still very shallow, it is without a doubt Emperor intent. He isn't going to advance to the Emperor realm here, is he? If something happens to this kid during his breakthrough, how are we supposed to explain to the Lord? I never thought that I would be able to produce Emperor intent. Even the renowned 10 great emperors of the star boundary had not managed such a feat. It seems things are starting to look bad for Zhou Dian. Yi Quan has obtained an Emperor-grade soul-type artifact, so he clearly has a greater advantage. Senior, watch out. Subordinate is incompetent, so he has to bother Lord King. Take him back to the palace, I'll take over from here. Run. Want to run? Don't you dare. Anyone who blocks my path. Die. Overconfident. It's over. Heavenly Monster Valley, who is it? What are you doing? What is he? Wait. Junior Yi Quan greets Senior, many thanks to Senior for his assistance. If you recognize this old master, then you should know why I am here. Where is he? He was taken to Divine Ascension Country's palace. So be it, this old master will just have to take another trip. Sip, who was that old man? He is a survivor from the Holy War from 10,000 years ago. The divine prison inside the palace, Junior Brother Yang, could something be wrong with Senior Brother Xia? I don't know, but I didn't expect that they came to the Heavenly Monster Mountain to capture the Calamity Star, but actually caught us. Xiao Xiao, do you believe in fate? At this point, you're still joking. Go in. Senior Brother. You, come out. The Great Hall, the Masked Man? Masked Man, for you to call this queen in such a way, is not unacceptable. Could Senior be the lord of this Divine Ascension country? Indeed. But no one knows the true face of this queen. Even Zhou Dian has never seen it. Junior is honored, but Junior wonders, why is Senior treating me so well? Because, this queen must. Come closer. I can perceive a momentary unstable fluctuation in the woman's soul, as if she was expecting, even longing for something. Is she interested in me or something that I possess? It's you. Senior, you are the last one, so that thing must be inside your body. If I can obtain that treasure, then this queen will be able to refine this world and truly become its master. Be obedient and cooperate, and this queen may spare your life, even ensure you a lifetime of glory and wealth. The last person, a treasure to refine this world? What do you mean? Not good. Guy, 1Z Shan, once this queen has finished refining this world, this queen will not let you off easy. I found it. Haha, sure enough. It is the soul-warming lotus. And it has already reached the 7-colored grade, fully capable of bearing the weight of the mirror soul. What can you do with this little trick? How can there be soul-devouring insects here? That little brat was raising these soul-devouring insects in the soul-warming lotus? He must be insane. Insane. Damn it. Damn it. You damn little brat. You have some skills, brat, and plenty of strange treasures to help as well. You actually unlocked the seal right under this queen's nose. That is enough to impress this queen. Junior is honored to receive such praise from Grandma Yu. Oh, when did you realize it? When you mentioned Temple Master Wen's name, you put on a look of absolute irreconcilable hatred. An old granny coming here and putting on the appearance of a beautiful woman, are you not feeling ashamed? Are you trying to provoke me? If so, your tactics are too childish. You'd better choose wisely, Grandma. If you recognize these soul-devouring insects, then you should know how powerful they are. You'd best be sensible and let me out. Otherwise, I'll definitely order them to devour you until even your bones are gone. If they had another 100 years to grow, perhaps this queen would really have to worry, but now? If you give the soul-warming lotus to this queen will surely not treat you badly. Why should I? Because I'm stronger than you. Grandma, how did you know I had the soul-warming lotus? It's something I hid very well, something nobody has ever discovered before. It won't hurt to tell you. When your soul avatar passed through the Divine Ascension mirror into this world, this queen was able to get a glimpse of the situation inside your body, but you couldn't confirm it, right? So, you ordered Zhou Dian to bring his men there and capture the so-called Stars of Calamity. And, after catching and bringing us here, you checked us one by one, that's right. But this queen thought that the soul-warming lotus would be on that boat Xiaoxing's body. I never expected it to be in the hands of you, the least powerful one. That was unexpected. One more question. Brat, you better not reach out for a yard after taking an inch. Grandma, if you don't want to see me destroying the soul-warming lotus, then you better not speak to me like that. Also, you're getting old, so it'll do you well not to rage so much, it's bad for the body. This is the last question, little brat. You better know your limits. Grandma, what are you planning to do with the soul-warming lotus? Junior will put it another way, what is this so-called mirror soul? Why do you need the soul-warming lotus to refine it? Little brat, you're asking this, Granny, don't force me, or I'll destroy the soul-warming lotus. Puny little brat. Little brat, you should know that between this heaven and earth, some artifacts can only appear by pure coincidence. Through days and years, they will form their own consciousness, eventually evolving into artifact spirits. The birth of artifact spirits has much more to do with fate and coincidence than with the grade of the artifact itself. And, this divine ascension mirror, possesses its own artifact spirit. Is that the mirror soul that you speak of, Granny? Indeed. This queen has been studying the divine ascension mirror for thousands of years since discovering it, but this queen has never been able to refine it and use it for herself. But once, long ago, I chanced upon the will of this world, the mirror soul. Without subduing the mirror soul, it is simply impossible to refine this world, but how easy can it be to subdue such an entity? Even this queen with her soul avatar cultivated to this level is unable to achieve such a feat. Forcibly collecting this mirror soul will only destroy my own soul. So, you thought of using something else to carry the will of this world? Is there any other way? But the requirements for this idea are also too harsh. Just how many divine objects are able to achieve this? The soul-warming lotus you possess, however, is one such item. As long as this queen can completely refine this world, this queen's soul will be able to soak up to the level of a great emperor. As for a petty little one Zishan, he would be worth nothing. Grandma, you have quite a deep resentment towards Temple Master One. Don't mention that bastard to me. 800 years ago, that bastard suddenly came to Azure Sun Mountain Range, beat this queen, then demanded I hand over this treasure. This queen couldn't stand it. Boy, this queen has told you everything you need to know, so the time has come for you to pass the soul-warming lotus to this queen. Rest assured, this queen only wishes to deal with one Zishan. After that, you may do whatever you wish, but this is quite a difficult situation. You mean to go back on your word, boy? No, only, even if I agree to this, Temple Master One would not. Isn't that right, Temple Master One? What? One Zishan is here? You damned brat. However, you can't escape from me. You can't escape. Temple Master One, save me. Bastard, do you think I will still fall for your trick? My damn instinct. Blossoming lotus. Soul-warming lotus. Huh. Not good. My spiritual energy is draining rapidly. Go to hell. The difference in strength is too great. This queen wants you to die. Once I got caught again, I wouldn't be as lucky as I was just now. I can only take things one step at a time. Oh no, I can't use the Space Force. Damn it, just what secret technique did she use? The surrounding space has actually been blocked. Kid, you're dead. Is this the end? Elder Gao. Is she holding an Emperor-grade soul-type artifact? But from the appearance of it, it seems to have just finished being refined. Scram. Are you injured? Where are Xiaoxing and the others? I'm fine. They're being held in the divine prison. Although they are suffering from some shock to their souls right now, they are not in any life-threatening danger. Elder Gao, why did you come? I went to Heavenly Monster Mountain earlier, thinking I would check up on your training in secret, but on the way there I learned some unsavory news and rushed back. Luckily, I arrived just in time. Elder Gao, you are not her opponent, you should go now. Don't worry, Grandma can't do anything to me. Hey! Do you two think I do not exist? Grandma, how about we end matters here? You and I have known each other for hundreds of years, and even if you never officially joined the temple, you still showed some affection towards us, so I do not wish to use ruthless measures. Are you threatening me? Xueting does not dare to threaten you, but Xueting has received orders from the temple master, so she must keep the disciples safe. I will allow no one to hurt them, not even you, Grandma. Ha, little girl, your strength isn't much, but your words certainly are big. If not for how well-behaved you'd been all these years, you think this queen would even bother talking to you like this? Grandma, do you still remember when Shueting would secretly bring you food when Shueting was small? What are you bringing that up for? Shueting sincerely hopes that Grandma can stop things here. Impossible. This queen has waited so many years and finally found a trace of hope. You want this queen to give up with just a few words? That's foolish nonsense. You either stand aside now, or this queen will kill you right here and now. It's your choice. Grandma, the temple master knew all along you were harboring a grudge against him because of that battle back then. Al. Even so, he still had me lead the team into this divine ascension mirror at ease, not worried that you would bring them any harm at all. Why do you think that is? Over the years, many disciples who entered the divine ascension mirror to train were killed by you, yet the temple master never held you responsible and instead accepted it naturally as a kind of tempering test for the disciples. One part of this is because you did not act personally. Even if you sent your subordinates out for them, you would only send cultivators at similar strengths to them, which can indeed be considered a type of test. Secondly, the temple master felt that he owed you. After all, you were the one who discovered the divine ascension mirror. When Zishan feels that he owes this queen? He really feels that way despite having fed his conscience to the dogs? That's simply laughable. That is why the temple master has instructed us not to use this last resort unless there is no other choice. Because he sincerely hoped that you would guard the divine ascension mirror. What last desert? Rest assured, Grandma, I have already informed the temple master of this matter through a secret technique. He should be waiting in the stone cavern at this moment. You can speak with him in detail when your soul returns. No. You want me to leave? You won't have a good time either. Hey, I finally caught up this time. You. Outside the palace, the cultivation of this old man is even higher than Grandma Yu and Wen Zishan's. Could he be a great emperor? Junior Gao Shueting greets Senior. Senior, are you perhaps partners with Grandma? Is she serious? If he was with Grandma Yu, then he wouldn't have needed to help her just now. No, you misunderstood. Junior offers her sincere thanks for Senior's life-saving grace. I just don't know if Senior, this old master came here, for him. Me? May I ask Senior what he needs from him? Rest assured, this old master will not trouble him in any way. I simply need a few days of his time and will send him out from here after the matter is done. Out from here, Senior, what do you know? This old master can take a slight peep at the outside world, so I also know about you and the other outlander. This old man was able to spy on the outside world with his own ability? That confirmed that his strength had already reached the great emperor realm. You need not worry about his safety. This old master will not hurt him. Your disciples are injured. It would be best to bring them out of here as soon as possible so they may recuperate. Many thanks to Senior for the reminder. Little friend, come with me. So fast, this is indeed the strength of a great emperor. Compared to this strength, my space principles are nothing. Little friend, what should I call you? Junior is Yang Kai. May I ask for this senior's name? This old master is called Tian Yin. Little friend Yang, do you know who these people are? That simple wooden house is quite clearly the place where Tian Yin rests and meditates. To have a great emperor-level existence like Tian Yin guarding their graves, these departed masters must be legendary figures. Even though Junior does not recognize any of their names, Junior knows that these seniors must have history-shaking achievements that bring glory to the present master with amazing cultivation and skills. That's right. Long ago, this world's martial Dao was far more prosperous than it is today. Third-order emperors were constantly emerging and many prosperous sects contended with one another. Those were joyous days, but when it suddenly appeared, the world changed immensely. A swarm of insects, soul-devouring insects? The world was once nearly destroyed by them. Indeed. Those insects were so weak in the beginning that nobody paid them any mind. However, due to their special characteristics which greatly restrained those of this world, they continued to kill and devour while rapidly growing stronger. Wherever they passed, life was extinguished and wails of despair could be heard throughout the land. All living beings were mere prey to them, and none could desist. Families were destroyed one by one, cities swallowed up, and in less than a dozen years, they had grown to an almost unmanageable degree. By the time the masters of this world realized how dangerous the situation had become, that swarm of insects had already grown to a level that no one could suppress. In a last-ditch effort, all of the world's masters banded together to launch a decisive battle against the soul-devouring insects, both for themselves and for this world. I trust that you are able to envision the results of that battle. Then what about the soul-devouring insects? Were they able to be killed? It is a shame, but though we had to pay such a great price, those soul-devouring insects really could not be exterminated by the beings of this world. Senior means that those soul-devouring insects are still alive? Even that sacrifice was not enough? How can that be? Then, where are the soul-devouring insects now? The insects that plagued this world back then are all sealed here. You really do possess soul-devouring insects. This old master has been guarding this place for over 10,000 years. It is also because of the commotion that this old master became aware of it. Rest assured, Senior. These soul-devouring insects of mine are not powerful and will not cause any harm to this world. And I will definitely take them away when I leave. Little friend Yang, you misunderstand me. This world was nearly destroyed because of them. How could this old master want to leave more of these behind? Brought you here to ask you a favor. What? This old master hopes that you can take them away as well. Senior must be joking. These soul-devouring insects of mine are still quite weak. This Junior can still control them somewhat, but the soul-devouring insects that are sealed here are beyond Junior's control. Rest assured, they have been sealed for 10,000 years without receiving any nourishment, so they have become quite weak. Since you are able to control your soul-devouring insects, then can't you control these as well? You evaluate me too highly, Senior. I could still control my soul-devouring insects in the beginning, but less than 20 days after entering this place, my insects have already begun to disobey my orders. After I leave this place, I will still have to find a way to, oh right, maybe I can use the insect enslavement bracelet. That's right, Senior. Maybe there is still a chance. What do you mean by that? Junior has a treasure with him, which is called the insect enslavement bracelet. It is the bane of all sorts of exotic insects, such as these. If the soul-devouring insects sealed here are not too strong, then it may not be impossible for Junior to Junior will still need Senior's help for this. If there is anything you need, just tell me. If I am to take these soul-devouring insects here with me, then they will have to enter my soul avatar. Junior would like to ask Senior to please seal them a little in case Junior can't suppress them. I still have to refine the insect enslavement bracelet after I get out, so I can't suppress the new soul-devouring insects. What? Is this matter difficult for Senior? This old master can't leave this world with you. Without following you, this old master will definitely not be able to restrict these soul-devouring insects. However, this seal not only contains the efforts of all the people at that time, but also another force. What force? The will of the world, the mirror soul. The will of the world, the mirror soul. The mirror soul? This world has its own will and its own laws. The soul-devouring insects brought great harm to this world and killed its inhabitants, which was intolerable to the world, so it used its own principles to aid us, allowing us to seal the soul-devouring insects. After all, no matter how powerful we were just food for the soul-devouring insects. Only with the help of the world itself, creating a layer of protection around us, were we able to stop the soul-devouring insects from devouring us too. I understand. Then could you help this Junior to communicate with the will of this world? If I can communicate with the mirror soul, then I may be able to refine this world and become the master of the divine ascension mirror. At that time, I will be able to enter it and train my soul anytime I want. It is not that this old master is unwilling to help you, but your cultivation is too low. Unless this world takes the initiative to communicate with you, you will not be able to perceive it. It is impossible even if this old master tries to help you bridge the gap, then. That's a shame. You have the 7-colored soul-warming lotus, so you may still have a chance. However, your own strength must grow a bit more. If you can really subdue the mirror soul and refine this world, then it may be a good thing for the inhabitants of this realm. Junior will definitely do his best. That day will come, but now, the first priority is to deal with these soul-devouring insects. But Senior, if Senior can't seal these soul-devouring insects, then Junior doesn't dare to take them away. Naturally, it is not possible with this old master's power alone. However, if we can borrow the power of this world, it will naturally be fine to recreate the events of the past. Then let's not dally. Junior will leave it up to Senior. This is the power of a great emperor that controls over principles. At his level, it should not be difficult to communicate with the will of this world. Relax your mind. This bridge of light must be connecting to the mirror soul itself, and Tianyin is using the mirror soul's power to suppress the soul-devouring insects. Since you have the soul-warming lotus, this old master will use it as the foundation to form a seal for these soul-devouring insects. You must remember, this seal will only last for a short time once you leave this world. Before the deadline comes, you must deal with the soul-devouring insects properly, otherwise, the consequences will be unthinkable. Even if these soul-devouring insects are sealed, I can still feel a great threat from them. Once the ball of light is broken, these soul-devouring insects will emerge and eat me from the inside out. I'll teach you a set of techniques now, familiarize yourself with them and strengthen the seal. 1 hour later, not bad, kid. You've learned it so quickly. Huh? What a loss to Tianyin, that old bastard, he really dragged this little master down with him this time. Mirror soul, I shouldn't have responded to him. What a terrible loss, little fatty, what are you doing? Hurry up and go out of town with this young lady. If we go any later, we won't be able to leave. You actually called me, little fatty. Do you have any idea who this little master? Stop it. Angry Dragon Fist. It's not too late for me to take revenge. A gentleman will take revenge in 10 years. Woo, little friend Yang, have you noticed something? Ha, Senior, you knew all along? Little friend Yang possesses an astonishing treasure like the soul-warming lotus, and the seal from before contained a trace of this world's power. With the help of the soul-warming lotus, little friend Yang will naturally be able to easily detect the location of that person. Many thanks, Senior. This is all I can do to help. If you really wish to become the master of this world, you will need to work hard. That person is not so easy to talk to. Junior understands. If the opportunity comes, Junior will definitely give it a try. This old master also wishes for that day to come. When that time arrives, perhaps this old master will also be able to break through the constraints here and go out to the outside world to have a look. 3 days later, my soul avatar has finally returned to the physical body. It feels so amazing that I have the illusion that I was being reborn. Before entering the Divine Ascension Mirror World, my divine sense was strong enough to compete with the third-order Tao Source Realm cultivators. After absorbing so many soul sources in the Divine Ascension Mirror World though, it has grown noticeably. The Purple Sun Profound Light Shield has been destroyed by Ban Qing, but I believe that it will be able to recover in time being nourished by the soul-warming lotus. You're out. Elder Gao. There was a slight mishap during this training, and it was this queen failing to take care of you all that almost led you to disaster. This is not Elder Gao's fault, but Grandma used trickery. What about Brother Xia and the others? They are fine, they only need to rest and recover for several months. That's good. Her expression is so strange, what does she want to ask? Come with me, the Temple Master wishes to see you. Grand Hall, greeting Temple Master 1. It's good that you're back safely. Sit down first, this king has a few things to ask you. Come, have a cup of wine to settle down. Temple Master 1, this wine can't be compared to Monkey God wine. Oh? You met with Equan? Yes, Senior Equan also told Junior some interesting stories about you back then. Did that old thing tell you how many jars of Monkey God wine he used to get me drunk? If this king had not acted like I was unable to take alcohol, then how would that old thing be willing to give me so much to drink? Everything is within this king's plans. Senior Equan still fondly remembers Temple Master 1 and even told Junior that you never showing up again to visit after several hundred years saddened him. He had also prepared a lot of Monkey God wine in anticipation of Temple Master 1's next visit. This king did not return after all these years because this king was worried that the old granny would overthink it and try to lock this king up inside. The Divine Ascension Mirror is not something that this king can just enter as he pleases. However, this king really wonders whether Equan has enough Monkey God wine for him to drink to his fill. This king heard little Shueting say that a great emperor suddenly appeared outside the Divine Movement country and took you away. Is that true? Are you sure that the other party was a great emperor? Though Junior's cultivation is low and is unable to judge the other party's true realm and strength, but that person is much, much stronger than you, Temple Master 1. Then there is no doubt he is a great emperor. It's unbelievable that a great emperor could be born in that place. By the way, what is the name of that senior? He calls himself Tianyan. Great Emperor Tianyan. So, what did Sir Tianyan take you away for? For the soul-devouring insects. Despite this temple master Wen's unusual character and usual lack of decorum, he is a very reliable and just senior when it matters just from one. Zishan revealing the sect's top secret, the Divine Ascension Mirror. There is no need to hide this from him. Soul-devouring insects? I heard from Equan in the past that a battle called the Holy War once broke out in that world, and the source of that conflict was a swarm of demon insects. Could it be? Yes. It was none other than a swarm of soul-devouring insects. Soul-devouring insects are the nemesis of all souls. Even though I have no idea what method Sir Tianyin used to help you, even if you have a precious treasure like the soul-warming lotus, you cannot act carelessly. He must have had a talk with Grandma Yu and learned from her about the existence of the soul-warming lotus. Junior has his own plans for the soul-devouring insects. All right then, you don't look like the type of person who would play around with his life. If there is anything you need, then just tell this king. The temple master informed me that you require a secret room? Yes. If I want to refine the insect enslavement bracelet, I'll need a safe cultivation room. Come with me. This peak is obviously enriched by some spirit arrays, so the world energy aura is much denser here than in other places. This purple bamboo peak is where I live. I usually stay in the cave mansion at the top, so if there's anything you need, just call me and I'll be able to push over in just a moment. Many thanks, Elder Gao. Is this her intention to take care of me? That's it. Head in by yourself. Myriad Saints Peak, 1Z Shan, you little bastard. You'll die a dog's death. I won't forgive you even if you turn into an evil spirit. Grandma, you've been cursing the same thing over and over again, no creativity at all. I'm already sick of hearing the same insult again and again. 1Z Shan. Grandma, why don't you take a rest if you're tired from cursing? I'll bring you something to eat and drink to moisten your throat with. You actually didn't poison the fruit, you little bastard? Grandma Yu, we've known each other for hundreds of years, do you still have to judge me with such malice? It is because we have known each other for hundreds of years that I can see through your heart, liver, spleen, lungs, and kidneys. It seems that you still harbor a lot of ill feelings for me, Grandma. Ill feelings? You think it's just ill feelings between you and me? I would want nothing more than to drink your blood, eat your flesh, and gnaw on your bones. I can see. How is that young boy doing right now? Grandma, you're in a difficult position to protect yourself right now, yet you still have the effort to spare to care about someone else. Of course. I'm sure you've already killed that boy, have you not? Would I kill him? For the soul-warming lotus, of course. If you could obtain the soul-warming lotus, so what if I obtain the soul-warming lotus? I am already a third-order emperor. Above that, there is only the great emperor realm. Do you think you can rely on the soul-warming lotus alone to achieve that realm? Or do you think I should take his soul-warming lotus and do the same thing you plan to do? But Grandma, have you ever wondered what would happen if the mirror soul does not respond to you once you obtain the soul-warming lotus? How would you refine it then? Why would the mirror soul not respond to me? I have been guarding the Divine Ascension mirror for 2,000 years. I understand it more than any of you do. As long as I can get my hands on the soul-warming lotus, you are yourself. Grandma, do you know why your cultivation has stagnated at the First-Order Emperor realm for 2,000 years? What have you done in the past 2,000 years? And what have you seen? You know very well that you may not be able to subdue the mirror soul even if you obtained the soul-warming lotus. Bullshit. Then let me ask you. If it was so easy to subdue the mirror soul, then why didn't that great emperor who took young boy away do it? Let go of your obsession, Grandma. If you don't let go, then you'll be stuck where you are for the rest of your life. Cultivators like us, we can only forge ahead when our goals are clear. Grandma, you are still immersed in the defeat of a past battle and blinded by hatred. How can you rise up to a higher martial Tao if you are so intent on wanting me dead? Are you lecturing me? Brat? I'm just speaking the truth, and it's not like you don't understand it either, Grandma. You just don't want to admit it. Young boy and little Shueting may think that this face of yours is your true appearance, but only you and I know that your appearance inside the Divine Ascension mirror is your true appearance. The current you is just a twisted form brought about by your hatred. Grandma is also a woman, so why make things so difficult for yourself? What are you saying all this for? I just want to say, Grandma, that your aptitude may not be lower than mine. If you can overcome your heart demon, then you may be able to become a great emperor one day. Are you speaking from your heart? To be honest, I'm not the one who said this. That's a casual and carefree old man. I can't hold up Azure Sun Temple alone, Grandma. Would you be willing to help me? I see, Jia, this old lady killed so many of your elite disciples already. Do you not hold any grudges towards this old lady at all? The heavenly way is constant, but destiny is impermanent. If they could not cross that hurdle, then that means their cultivation was not enough. Scram! Get out of here. Think about it, Grandma. The heavenly way is constant, but destiny is impermanent. Inside Yamkai's cave at Purple Bamboo Peak, right now, even though my cultivation is only at the first order Tao Source realm, my soul has taken a half step into the Emperor realm, so it shouldn't be a big problem for me to refine this insect enslavement bracelet. However, I still need to erase the original barrier. Miss. It's hot. The insect enslavement bracelet seems to have come to life again. If I continue pouring my spiritual energy into it, I'll be able to carve my soul imprint. Want to run away? It's not that easy. Still want to resist? You can't escape from my hand. It feels like my palm was being gnawed on by a million ants. This tingling sensation spread from my palm down into each part of my body. This feeling is so terrible. Damn, it has gotten into my soul. The pain has disappeared? Emperor Aura, now. This is the soul imprint left by the insect emperor. Only when this imprint is completely erased will I be able to leave my own imprint. After some 10,000 years, the soul imprint in the insect enslavement bracelet has long weakened. If not for this, I would never have had the chance to refine the insect enslavement bracelet. Come again. Finished. After being refined, the insect enslavement bracelet did not change, other than the fact that it can be put away and taken out of my body. It will now. Just what is the insect enslavement bracelet? How can I use it to restrain the soul-devouring insects? Let's have a look. Is this the internal space inside the bracelet? I can feel a strange energy surging inside this space that is neither beneficial nor harmful to the soul, but I have no idea what it is for. What is this? The words. Blood aphids, two-legged silkworm, steel ants, silver-striped six-horned spider. Tyrant bee, names of exotic insects are written on each of the jars. I've only heard of a few of them, but they are all terrifying creatures that caused cultivators to shiver in fear at their mention. I shouldn't get close to these jars. I don't feel safe around them. This should be the place where the insect emperor keeps the exotic insects, but some jars do not have names on them. Are they empty? A divine sense book. The exotic insect record. This divine sense book was probably written by the insect emperor because I can detect his aura from it. Exotic insect list. This exotic insect list was divided by the insect emperor into two parts. There are 36 in the heaven list and 72 from the earth list, making up a total of 108 species of exotic insects, each with a detailed description and ranking. The 10 strongest exotic ancient insects has already become extinct and no longer exists in this world. Well, let me see, which page is about the soul-devouring insects? Found it. Heaven list no. 11, how can it be ranked so high? Soul-devouring insects, specializes in devouring spiritual energy, the bane of all souls. When young and weak, can be exterminated with conflagration spiritual energy or suppressed by extraordinarily powerful divine sense. But as they grow, they become extremely difficult to subdue, even for Emperor Realm cultivators. The reason why these soul-devouring insects are able to rank so high up should be related to their immense ability for growth. Let's search for the restraining methods. They can be killed with conflagration spiritual energy or subdued with a strong divine sense. Here it is. I'll seal the soul-devouring insects in the divine ascension world and my soul-devouring insects into one jar. Few these jars were vessels made by the insect emperor from some extremely precious materials and were specifically designed to rear exotic insects. I'll let you fight in there. Just like poison arts, the poison refiner will place some venomous creatures in one space and have them kill each other. The one that survives at the end would be the most powerful one. The evolutionary growth of the soul-devouring insects is exactly the same. They are driven by instincts and cannot be restrained by any means. However, this evolutionary process can also be stimulated by an external force, and that person should have a lot of materials, right? Since that person is interested in taking care of it, I'm sure he won't refuse my request. Purple Bamboo Peak, come in. She noticed me so quickly? Haven't even said anything yet. It seems she's been watching my movements all this time. How did your retreat go? Thanks to Elder Gao's blessings, it was successful. Glib-tongued flattery. Your retreat had nothing to do with me. Tell me, why are you looking for me? Oh, it's like this. I want to ask Elder Gao if there is any faceless profound grass in Azure Sun Temple. Faceless profound grass? What do you want this for? Elder Gao, you know that I am an alchemist, and I obviously want spirit grass for alchemy. Let me ask. We should have it in the storehouse if this spirit grass is not a rare thing. Many thanks, Elder Gao. I'm so embarrassed. Should I say something? Will that make her feel annoyed? There is faceless profound grass in the storehouse, a lot of it. How much do you want? The more, the better. It looks like you're planning to refine a lot of pills. What are you going to exchange for them? The faceless profound grass belongs to the temple. It can't be given to you for free, can it? What are you going to exchange for them? Is Elder Gao doing business with me? I never thought Gao Shueting would have such a side. Will you accept source crystals? We're not short of source crystals. What do you use, if not source crystals? Deal. Forget it, I'll ask Junior Sister Chen for their price. Thank you. I feel so much pressure when I stay with Elder Gao. Junior Sister Chen informed me that the faceless profound grass cost 1,000 source crystals apiece. It's a reasonable price. High rank, are you trying to rob me? Junior Sister Chen is responsible for the temple storehouse, and she decides everything for the storehouse. What's wrong? Are you too poor? Not really. It's just that, the price is not right, Elder Gao. Have you made it clear to Elder Chen? It's not some pear spirit grass, so how could it cost so many source crystals? Who do you think this queen is? Your messenger? If you want to know, ask her yourself. But Junior Sister Chen said that if you don't have the money to buy it, you can pay with your body. My body? Pay with body? Ha ha. Ah. No. Consider that. Master. I can accept it. Sir. Will this say yes to her? You do not lose anything. Don't misunderstand. Shut up. Junior Sister Chen meant that if you join the temple and become a disciple, you can enjoy a big discount, you can even have those faceless profound grass for free, and you can refine as many pills as you wish. Become a disciple of the temple? Are you not willing? Are you looking down on the temple? Of course not. It's just that Junior is used to wandering freely and has never joined any sect before. What about the Blue Feather sect? Sure enough, they have secretly investigated me. Then, how much does Elder Gao know about this Junior? Apart from the color of your underwear, this queen knows everything, including that you're not a native of the Star Boundary. I'm sure she has gotten the information from that slut being Yuqing. You can rest assured that the temple is different from those small sects like Blue Feather sect. You will feel at home here. If you want, this queen can even take you as her disciple and teach you how to cultivate. Her making such a proposal shows that Gao Shueting really wants to recruit me into Azure Sun Temple, but when I was possessed by the demon spirit that day, I had battled against Gao Shueting. If this information is disclosed, go back and consider it for a few days, then give me an answer once you have made your mind. I've ordered someone to send you 1,000 pieces for now. This account will be settled when you decide to become a disciple of our temple. Right. Yankai's residence, this one has brought 1,000 pieces of faceless profound grass by the order of Elder Chen. I wonder if Your Excellency has seen your brother Yankai. Yes. I've heard about Brother Yang for a long time. Seeing you today, you really live up to your name. What? Am I famous in Azure Sun Temple? The name of Brother Yang is not just widely spread in Azure Sun Temple, but also across the entire Southern Territory. The news about Brother Yang defining the extraordinary treasure pill in the Four Seasons realm and overwhelming Wu Chang has shocked the whole world. Really? I did not expect that the news would spread so fast and so wide. The cultivators in the Four Seasons realm already know that the extraordinary treasure pills were all gone. However, matters related to the extraordinary treasure pill are quite sensational. If someone comes and asks for the extraordinary treasure pills, it will be troublesome. Maybe I should seriously consider Gao Shueting's proposal. Inside the insect enslavement bracelet, according to the exotic insect record, faceless profound grass is the best herb to promote the soul-devouring insect's evolution. Its medicinal scent has extremely stimulating effects on them. I am really looking forward to the result. Come back, it's so boring, I should go to the knowledge sea and try some new methods. In the Divine Ascension Mirror world, the soul-splitting saber was fused with my own soul avatar and fought together with me against enemies. It only takes me half a month to refine the soul-splitting saber. Not bad, Midi, you learned it so. During my last days in the Divine Ascension world, I learned a lot from Senior Tianyan. However, in terms of secret techniques, I only learned one from Tianyan, the heaven-severing slash. Tianyan said that the quality of the secret techniques one possessed was more important than the quantity. If I can master just one extraordinary secret technique, I can still be invincible during normal times. I'll cultivate this secret technique by nourishing my weapon with my spiritless energy. When I need to use this secret technique, I can unleash all of the accumulated energy in a single strike, resulting in an almost certain kill technique. Although the heaven-severing slash only has of the first strike, the soul-splitting saber itself is an emperor artifact, so even if I could not release its maximum power, few would be able to withstand such a strike. Someone's here? Deacon Tao? What's he doing here? Young Master Yang, Young Master Yang. Return to the body, please come in, Deacon Tao. Pardon me for interrupting young Master Yang's rest. This Tao feels deeply guilty about this. Who sent you here? What news do you bring? By the order of Sir Temple Master, this Tao is here to inform young Master Yang that the item you need has been found. Really? Temple Master said that the thing is already en route. 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, I'm going to see it now. Greetings, Temple Master 1, Temple Master 1, what's wrong? Can't wait for it anymore? The earlier I see it, the earlier I will be at ease. A loyal and righteous spirit. The bustling world token from the Qin family was not wasted. It's only natural for a man to fulfill his promises. Have you given the matter mentioned by little Shueting any thoughts? So, it was Temple Master 1 who asked Elder Gao to persuade me? Yes, it was my idea, but little Shueting also has great expectations of you. Besides, you have entered the Divine Ascension Mirror world, so you can already be considered half a disciple of the temple, yes? Many thanks to the kindness of Temple Master 1 and Elder Gao, but Junior does not have any thoughts about joining any sect for now. It is not because I despise or even dislike your noble temple, but Junior has his own reasons. Fine, this king won't force you. However, if one day you grow tired of wandering outside, just come to our temple. Our gates will always be open for you. Many thanks for your kindness. If such a day does come, it will be this Junior's honor to accept. This king was like you back then, in love with the idea of wandering freely and enjoying life, but then, I picked up a little girl who fought like a wild cat for food in the wild. So, bear in mind that you can pick up any treasure during your travels across the star boundary, but be sure not to pick up a little. These little girls are cute, gentle, and obedient when they are young, but when they grow up, they will show absolutely no respect for you and become utterly heartless. Just speaking of this now, it brings tears to one's eyes. Only brings tears to your eyes, is it? Show absolutely no respect, right? Heartless, right? This is that, little Yu Ting, what are you doing here? Why didn't you send a notification before coming in? Isn't this a little impolite? I'm here to deliver the tribulation fruit. Oh. It looks like it's only been picked for a shoot time. It should be the one from the Four Seasons realm. It seems that the Azure Sun Temple has put in a lot of effort for this. Thanks, disaster has come, so Tyr's Temple Master will take his leave first. Take care of yourself. If you ever encounter troubles in the future, come to the Jade Temple. Want to run? Radiant Sun Mirror. Hee hee, you can't catch me. Old thing, don't you dare run. Today I will show you what it really means to have no respect and become utterly heartless. It must be fun to join such a sect. Oops. I forgot to ask about the Shattered Star Sea again. Temple Master 1, wait for me. Maplewood City, Qin family, ahem. Young lady, please don't, young lady, cry. What are you crying for? Get out of here, you useless thing. Old ancestor, take a good rest. Don't say anything. Big brother Yang. Is he back yet? Think, Ewer is approaching her 18th birthday, but there is still no sign of him. Did he forget about it? Did I trust the wrong person, old ancestor? Are you suspecting Bis brother Yang? Old ancestor does not want to overthink things, but big brother Yang will be back. Old ancestor, you should know that I have the fated fortune heavenly pearl, and my judgment about people is never wrong. Perhaps he was delayed by some important matter. I heard that quite a few important characters have recently arrived here in Maplewood City, and some are even residing in our Qing residence. Old ancestor did not tell you about it because you were so ill lately. A lot of things have happened in the city recently. The source of this recent incident actually has something to do with the appearance of that demon Qi. A high-grade earth vein has appeared beneath the seal that we visited last time. But a single high-grade earth vein would not be enough to cause such a stir. Could there be other reasons these great forces have decided to act? Near that high-grade earth vein, it seems that many branches of mid-grade and low-grade earth veins have also been found. In addition, towards the direction of Clear Jade Mountain, a source crystal lode was discovered, but the grade of this mine is still to be determined. Of course, great forces like Star Soul Palace would not pay any attention to these earth veins, but the second and third tier forces are all very interested in these things. Maplewood City is not the same anymore. There are already several dozen third-order Dao Source Realm Masters here. Old ancestor, during this critical situation, I don't think we, the Qing family, should get ourselves involved. Let us just wait and observe. We are no match to those giants. Old ancestor naturally understands this. It's just that the Qing family is rooted in Maplewood City and we can't stay out entirely. The masters from the second and third class sects were not willing to settle down in the various inns in the city and instead chose to stay in the residences of the few large families here. Even the City Lord's mansion was wrested away by Flying Saint Palace. Even the City Lord's mansion, we, the Qing family, are already considered to be lucky by comparison as we only need to deal with one great force, but the City Lord's mansion, they are in dire straits. What happened? No. I don't want to die. Zhuang Pan returned. What? That shameless coward still dares to return? Not only does he still dares to return, he even joined the Flying Saint Palace. City Lord's mansion. Is there some reason young Palace Master has summoned both of us here? Don't you see that young Palace Master is currently enjoying his spirit fruit? Just stand there and wait quietly. Sir City Lord, why does this old man, hear Dose barking, you, City Lord Duan? Father specially arranged the two protectors to keep this young master company for this trip out of the palace. They are the strongest masters aside from my Lord Father. They actually shouldn't be dispatched for such a simple errand. So, City Lord Duan, do you know why they are here? I don't know, Lord Father said that the public order in Maplewood City is quite bad. Where did such a rumor spawn from? This Duan has governed Maplewood City for many years now. Then, may I ask, how did my elder brother die? What does young Palace Master mean? As far as I know, my eldest brother went missing after he participated in your auction fair in Maplewood City. Should City Lord Duan not give me an explanation? Does he want to settle accounts with me? City Lord Duan, don't panic. Speaking of this young master wants to thank you. If my eldest brother had not encountered an accident in your Maplewood City, I would never have been appointed as young Palace Master in his place. Although that trash died, his death caused the sect to lose a lot of face, breaking. In addition, Elder Fu, who came to investigate the cause of my elder brother's death, also died in Maplewood City. Shouldn't City Lord Duan give me an explanation for this as well? Elder Fu? Is this the person the young Palace Master is referring to? Exactly. It turns out that he was your noble sex elder. A few months ago, an eruption of demon Qi occurred near Maplewood City. At that time, using an array, we tried to repair the seal, but at the last moment, Zhuang Pan was afraid of death and abandoned everyone. The array was broken. Elder Fu must have been injured by the demon Qi. In that case, it's not City Lord Duan's fault, but Deacon Zhuang's. The situation that day was definitely not what Duan Yuan Shan had described. The reason why this subordinate did that was actually, this subordinate realized that nothing could be done and so rapidly retreated in order to make himself useful and serve the young Palace Master. He is really good at bootlicking. I never knew that he was such a smooth talker before. Many thanks, young palace master. Yes, it's good that Deacon Zhuang has such loyalty. Here, have a reward. City Lord Duan, this young master is an outsider, and as the saying goes, strong foreign dragons do not test local snakes. This young master hopes that City Lord Duan can help to find out the cause of the death of my eldest brother. Actually, this subordinate does have a suspicious candidate. Let's hear it. There is a little brat surnamed Yang, who had once used a certain flying ship artifact. And this subordinate had seen young Master Cheng use the same ship artifact before. If this subordinate is not mistaken, that little bastard surnamed Yang must know something. Is that the case? Where is that boy surnamed Yang now? I'm afraid young Master will have to ask City Lord Duan about this person's whereabouts. The Qin family residence, every family is not having a good time now. The other families are all quite irritated by this foul atmosphere. Then our Qin family, it's still fine so far. The sect that came to stay in our Qin residence is called Eight Path Sect. The young man who leads them prefers solitude so he can focus entirely on his cultivation, so our Qin family has not been given any serious trouble from him. Old ancestor, not good. You should rest, I'll be right back. What happened? The courtyard, what's going on? What are they doing here? Old ancestor. Who did this? Old ancestor, Xiao Huan cannot rest in peace like this. Please avenge her. Stand up, tell me what happened. Yes. Today, we came here to bring refreshments to a certain sir, but when we put down the platter and were about to leave, then that sir started to express his wicked intention, trying to force Xiao Huan and this servant to stay to serve him. We refused to do so and politely asked him to excuse us in every possible way. Then, all of a sudden, Xiao Huan let out a scream and was thrown across the courtyard. Who lives here? It was this young master, so what? What do you want to do? Before you act, you'd best weigh your own capabilities first. Second order Dao Source Realm? What are friends' intentions here? Are you planning to destroy my Jin family? Of course that is not my meaning, don't make baseless accusations. Did you kill Xiao Huan? It wasn't intentional, she suddenly bit me and I accidentally acted and wound up killing her. But look here, look at this wound. Just imagine how hard she must have bitten me. You killed her just because of this? I already said I didn't mean it. What else do you want from me? You are a cultivator too. Surely you should know that little accidents like this happen sometimes. Indeed, this old master is a proud cultivator, but this old master has never used his strength to attack an ordinary mortal who possesses no cultivation at all, much less accidentally killed such a person. Patriarch Qing, it was indeed my junior brother's fault for accidentally killing the maidservant, and he is extremely regretful about what has happened. So Patriarch Qing, please have mercy on him and let these small matters be made small, shall we? Extremely regretful? Has this old master gone blind perhaps? How come this old master cannot see the slightest regret from him at all? Patriarch Qing, the dead cannot be restored to life, so you cannot be thinking of asking my junior brother Lin Yun to pay for this with his life, right? Patriarch Qing, I will tell you the truth. The vice sect master is his uncle, so please do not pay his indiscretion any mind. Vice sect master? Why bother with so much nonsense? Wasn't it just a maidservant? Is 100,000 source crystals good enough for you? If it isn't, I'll give you 200,000. What did you just say? Don't lose your temper, Patriarch Qing. Although my junior brother Lin Yun's words are a bit crass, they are not unreasonable. Patriarch Qing, you better consider this carefully. A human life costs just 200,000 source crystal? Ahem, just how cheaply do you value life? I can't believe that I would actually have the thoughts of laying my hands on plain women like those maids. Even if I should have any thoughts, it should be about this woman in front of me. Why did you come out? Didn't old ancestor ask you to rest well? I felt like something bad was about to happen. I was worried, so I came to see. This must be young lady Qin Yu, right? What young lady you meant just now, was that our offer was too low? If so, young lady Yu, please offer us your price. Do you think this is a business deal to be bartered and bargained over? Young lady Yu, what you mean is, life is priceless. A life for a life, that is the principle of heaven and earth. You little slut, are you crazy? How can you even compare the life of a single piece of trash with this young master's life? Watch your mouth, you idiot. Good, 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 everyone in this small family has guts. Today, this young master shall teach you some proper manners. Fool! What do you think you're doing? You heard them, right? Isn't it obvious what I'm going to do? Killing them is easy, and even if bad rumors spread out, our sect will just lose some reputation at most. It's impossible for anyone to stand up for this small family and disturb our eight-path sect. Then what are you worried about? Are you trying to alarm that person? Do you know what would happen to you if you alarmed him for something like this? That person, could it be the young man who led the group? Young lady, you, regarding your last proposal, I'll pretend I did not hear that. Please ask something else. I understand that with the strength of our Qin family, we cannot make you pay with your life. Young lady, you understands well. Although we are incapable of avenging Xiao Huan, she was still a servant of our Qin family, and we can't just let her die unreasonably. As a matter of course, we can't continue to entertain her enemies in the Qin residence anymore. All of you, leave. Does this little saying? Huh? We, the Qin family, no longer welcome you here. What's more, we will not forget this grudge and will one day avenge Xiao Huan's death. If we are really being kicked out from the Qin residence, where will the dignity of eight-path sect be? More importantly, if we are driven away like this matter will definitely alarm that person. He's not easy to deal with. Young lady, you, can you make an exception for this? We can't leave the Qin residence yet for reasons I cannot share. 1 million of source crystals. Okay? Senior brother, are you serious? What's done is already done. Don't keep harping on and on about a mere slave. Like it or not, we will give you 1 million source crystals, but we will not leave the Qin residence. If you have the strength to refuse, you're free to come take revenge on me anytime. Scoundrels! All of you! Ahem, things have reached this point, but they can still be so shameless to stay. The level of their shamelessness is unparalleled. Ha ha! Yes, this young master is a scoundrel, so what? Does young lady Qin want to teach me a lesson? This young master will give you a chance now. Come with me. Ha! You don't know how to appreciate kindness. This is what you brought on your own. Scram. Overconfidence. What? How is this possible? I didn't do that blow just now. Brother Qin, seems I have come too late. Who are you? How dare you inquire our eight-path sect's disciple with such a treacherous trick? Eight-path sect? Are all of you disciples of eight-path sects? Indeed. Who the hell is this guy? Why does he look somewhat familiar? I don't care who you are, if you cannot give us an acceptable explanation, don't even think about leaving alive. Hey, I really didn't know that eight-path sect's disciples were so impressive. Someone who wasn't aware would believe you came from Star Soul Palace. Enough of your nonsense. Surrender yourself if you want this to end peacefully. Refuse and you cannot blame us for being impolite. Do I know you? Why would I expect a stranger like you to treat me well? You're quite funny. Does this man have a problem with his head? Little brat, it seems like you can't wait to die. Stop shouting already. You're embarrassing both of us. What's going on here? I only vaguely heard something about 1 million source crystals after I arrived. Explain it to me, please. It's like that. My Qin family treated them so well, but I didn't expect things would actually turn out like this. Such tyrannical actions are simply outrageous. This one had already offered 1 million source crystals to settle this matter, but they did not appreciate my kindness. Good. According to friend then, 1 million source crystals is enough to buy a life, and anyone who refuses such an offer would be rejecting kindness, right? Come, come. Be my guest. Everyone take 1 million source crystals, not one more or less. Once you take them, I'll kill all of you. Are you making a joke? He clearly wants to treat us the way we have been treating the Qin family. I see that you are not from the Qin family, so why wade into this muddy water? We can still be friends if you step away now. Who wants to be friends with you? Just accept my offer, or don't you understand how to appreciate kindness? It looks like we have nothing left to say. Piercing like 9 frozen heavens. How dare a small fly like you act so presumptuous in front of this young master? How can it be? Luo Yuan was one thing, but you're not my opponent. You know junior brother Luo? You're that Yang, in the Four Seasons realm. Yonkai? The same Yonkai from the Four Seasons realm, yes. It's him. It's definitely him. No wonder he looked so familiar. A him. This one had failed to recognize Grand Master Yang. Please do not take offense. What? Grand Master Yang, please be forgiving. Is there a need to be forgiving with a dead man? Grand Master Yang, what happened today is indeed my junior brother Lin's fault. Of course he is in the wrong. But please, Grand Master Yang, please consider that junior brother Lin has learned his lesson and give him a chance to repent. A life for a life. I only knocked him out just now, and you call that a lesson? Are the lives of others only worth this much to you? Junior brother Lin Yun is the nephew of Vice Sect Master Lin Rue. Lin Rue? What thing is he? Why should I care what he thinks? In any case, I will have to kill someone today. It can either be you, or that guy over there who fainted. You can choose one yourself. Would you like to die in place of that guy? Since he's the nephew of your Vice Sect Master, if you die for him, perhaps your precious Vice Sect Master will take good care of your family after you're gone. This. If you refuse to choose, I'll decide myself. Patriarch Qin, they killed one of your clan. I will consider it as revenge for the clan by using the Qin family's artifact for the execution. Is that all right? Absolutely. Please go ahead, Brother Yang. There's someone else? Since you've come, you should just show yourself. Why bother hiding? It's him. The young man who led the group. Junior Brother Luo, young lady. Help me, I'm saved. Junior Brother Luo, young lady. Help me, I'm saved. You're quite noisy. How long have you been here? Not too long. I was alerted when you summoned that artifact in your hand, then I came and saw that you wanted to kill a disciple from my sect. Junior Brother Luo, this person who thinks he's unbeatable is disrespecting our sect. Not only did he attack Junior Brother Lin Yun, but he also wounded me. Junior Brother Luo, please seek justice for us. Really? Yes, I knocked out the one lying there, and I hurt the one who spoke earlier. How bold of you. This is what men should be like. I admire you. Is Brother Luo going to stand up for them? There's a secret technique that I have been cultivating recently, but I seem to have reached a bottleneck, and closed-door meditation has been fruitless to break through it. I was still woodies that I could not find a worthy opponent here in this pathetic countryside, but it's perfect now that Brother Yang is here. Do you want to use me to break through the bottleneck of your secret technique? Why should I help you? I won't do anything that doesn't get me anything. You have no choice. Stop. Who are you? What's the matter? Qin family Qin, the owner of this house, what is it you want to say? Wow, his attitude is changing fast. I would never presume to tell you what to do. You are strong after all, and the Qin family is weak. It's just that a disciple of your Eight-Path sect killed a servant from our family, so shouldn't your excellency give us an explanation first? What happened? This, I will count to 3. If you have not answered by then, you know the consequences. Junior Brother Lin killed her by accident, then, so, Brother Yang made a move because of this? Yes, I understand. I will give the Qin family an explanation for this matter. Interesting, as a fellow disciple, what kind of explanation can Luo Yuan give to the Qin family? You're the young lady of the Qin family, right? Since he was the murderer, watch carefully. Junior Brother Luo, don't. Luo, Senior Brother Luo. Don't. Luo Yuan would kill Lin Yun just like that? Aren't they fellow brothers from the same sect? Isn't Lin Yun the nephew of Eight-Path Sect's Vice Sect Master? Are you satisfied with this explanation, young lady Qin? That's good. Satisfied. Brother Yang, let's begin. Begin? Begin what? Can you not control yourself a bit more? Do you just want to fight and kill all day? Little Brother Luo, since we have settled the matter, let's sit down and have a good chat. This old master will offer his best hospitality. How can you reach the peak of the martial Tao if you shy away from challenges? The peak of the martial Tao? I am only a first-order Tao source realm now. Isn't it too early to start thinking about such things? A successful person is always far-sighted. Brother Yang, you shouldn't be so short-sighted. Wrong, it's all swoons. I think it's only right to be realistic, to take one step forward at a time instead of reaching out for something that is beyond one's grasp. One has no ambitious goals, how can they move forward? Let's just agree to disagree and mind our own business. I want to fight Brother Yang now. You're still not giving up. What's the point of fighting against me? With the abilities I possess, you can't even touch a single hair on my head. Don't run then, let's have a passionate, bloody fight like real men. Have you gone stupid from cultivating too hard? Why shouldn't I use all of my abilities in a fight? Shut up. Don't speak ill of Senior Brother Luo. Brother Yang, let's fight. This is like playing the piano to the cow. I have nothing to say. Haha, I told you I felt a strong Emperor pressure. It's really an Emperor artifact. Today you must fight with me, you, boy, where do you get this Emperor artifact? This is not something you can pick up on the street. Can't you old things notice the atmosphere? All of you, scram. Young man, you should not become angered so easily. You'll be hurt if you act so recklessly. Youngsters nowadays really don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. They don't put the heroes of the world in their eyes just because they have a little capability. One day, that arrogance will get you in trouble. Two seniors are wise. This junior couldn't agree more with the words two seniors spoke. I believe these two seniors must not be ordinary men to be able to speak like this. It's nothing, those who are willing to be taught will be successful. May this junior ask for these two seniors' honored names? Old Master Gao Shan. Old Master Lu Shui. We are the left and right protectors of Flying Saint Palace. Flying Saint Palace? You come just in time. I was worried about how to get rid of that guy. This is really killing two birds with one stone. These two seniors are the protectors Gao Shan and Lu Shui, who are famous throughout the whole Southern Territory. Kisser. I've heard a lot about you. It seems the rumor are true. Shameless. Haha, good. But what? But it seems that some here do not respect two seniors. Before two seniors came here, this junior happened to hear some unflattering remarks about you. Who dares disrespect us old masters? Who was it then? Speak now so this old master can teach them some proper manners. This junior doesn't dare to say. This junior is weak and afraid of being killed after speaking. Say it, don't be afraid. Who has the courage to touch you when you have these two old masters here to protect you? Whoever dares to hurt you, these old masters will slaughter his entire family. It was him. Before two seniors came, he boasted that Gao Shan and Lu Shui were just some ants in his eyes. He also said Flying Saint Palace was nothing but a gathering of trash that shelters evildoers, and it's better for this junior to not say it, it's too humiliating. Young man, you seem to have a foul mouth. Will you surrender yourself to be executed, or do you prefer we old masters come take your head? You're pointing at me? Luo Yuan, be a man. Do you want to deny your own words? Understand. Two old dogs want to take my life? Do you have the ability? How dare you? Take this. Courting death. Little brat. What's going on? Why didn't he dodge? Senior Brother Luo, so handsome, so that's it, This is the result of trash acting arrogant in front of this old master. What will happen to me? This. How is it possible? I was still worrying that I couldn't find a good opponent. Since you old dogs have come to me, I have no need to hold back. Stop it. What is it now? Do you intend to destroy my Qing residence? No, I don't. If all of you don't want to sleep on the street tonight, find another place to fight. Two old dogs, follow me. Damn. Bastard. Don't run. It's all your fault. Why? If not for your deceitful lies, Senior Brother Luo would not have left. Nonsense. In fact, you should be thanking me. Why should I? Of course there is. If I did not create troubles, you wouldn't have been able to see your Senior Brother Luo's care for you. Senior Brother Luo's care for me? Don't be ridiculous. Senior Brother Luo only cares. He only cares about pursuing the martial Tao. He would never care about me. I'm afraid you were blinded by the situation because you were too close to it. When Protector Gao Shan struck just now, were you injured in the slightest? No, then who protected you? It was Senior Brother Luo. He just did it out of convenience. He did not care about me. However, aren't you worried about your Senior Brother Luo? Although Gao Shan and Lu Shui have some problems, up here, they are still not easy to handle. There's nothing to be worried about. Those two men would definitely be crying for their mothers soon enough. You still have time to talk about all these things? Better worry about yourself first. Humph. What should I be worried about? It's just a gathering of trash. Hey, little brother, where did you get your sword from? You mean this? I picked it up on the road, then it must be the one that this old master lost a few days ago. No wonder it looked so familiar. Little brother, please return it to me. I was the one who picked it up, so it's mine now. Why should I give it to you? This is too shameless. Even if you wanted to rob treasures, you should find a better excuse. Little brother, this old master is the evil Moon Valley's Vice Valley Master, Chu Huairen. As long as you are willing to give this old master his sword back, this old master will guarantee you prosperity and wealth for the rest of your life. I don't believe you. You must be trying to cheat me. Fine, you forced this old master to get rough with you. Don't blame this old master for acting ruthless now. What do you want to do? I'll fight you. This stupid kid must be scared out of his wits. He must be frightened by my strength. Give it to me. He. Give it to me. You just sought death yourself. You can't blame me. Little brat. You killed Vice Valley Master Chu. Run. Don't get caught. Let's get out of here. Surrender now and follow me to Evil Moon Valley to confess your crimes. This is such a mysterious artifact. I feel as if I was suppressed by an invisible force. My profound gold heaven capturing net hasn't failed me ever since I refined it. Give up. Ha ha. Big Brother Yang? That was dangerous. How is that possible? You brat, an afterimage? This is a good artifact. I want it. No way. You better behave yourself and give back my artifact. Otherwise, Look here. The Demon Eye of Annihilation, my knowledge see. Who else has a decent artifact? Let me have a look. He could erase that man's soul imprint in any instant. You were pretending to be weak. No, my artifact is only of Origin King grade. Little brother will definitely not be interested. This little one just remembered that he has an important affair to attend to. Farewell. Wait. What else do you want, little brother? Take away this corpse and the guy who sounds like a slaughtered pig. Why didn't you leave? Little brother, may I ask if you are Grandmaster Yang? Who are you? This mistress is Thousand Leaves Sect, Yi Jinghan. Thousand Leaves Sect? It doesn't seem to be a big sect. How would she know me? Are you really Grandmaster Yang? You're right, he is Grandmaster Yang Kai. None of your business. I already said you've got the wrong person. There are many people with the same name in this world, so please hurry up and leave, otherwise, I may be rude to you. Grandmaster Yang, can you please just listen to a few words from this mistress? Not interested. She is already begging you like this, so why can't you just listen to her speak? Don't you know anything about being caring and considerate towards women? No, I don't. Also, everyone came here just to steal my treasure, so why should I bother indulging her? If this happened to your Luo Yuan, what would you do? What do you mean, my Luo Yuan? If anyone dared to touch Senior Brother Luo, I'd kill them. Patriarch Qin, send this guest off. Sister Qin, follow me. I cannot let her wait any longer. Secret room, fortunately, I have not failed my mission. It is. It's the tribulation fruit. The tribulation fruit will act as a medicine that could act as a formless bridge in order to reconnect her broken vitality and ultimately keep Yuer from suffering from her physique in the future. This time, thanks to little brother Yang, Yuer has hoped to survive. There were a lot of twists and turns in obtaining this spirit fruit, that's why I couldn't come back immediately. I'm sorry to have made you wait so long. Then, let's not delay this matter, let Sister Qin eat it immediately. Yuer, do you feel any discomfort? No, I just feel a bit cold. How can this happen? Qin family's secret room, little brother Yang, this, let me have a look. The original condensed black qi around Qin Yu's body is slowly dissipating into the bright light. A trace of vitality was born from her body, diffusing over her limbs. Patriarch Chain, let's go out first. Sister Chain should be fine here, she will just need some time. Are you sure, little brother Yang? It's not that this Chain doesn't believe in you, it's just, I understand. Patriarch Chain, excessive worrying would cause panic. Just scan Chain Yu's body with your divine sense. So now, can we leave without worry? Yuer has had a difficult life since her childhood. Her parents passed away in her early years, leaving her the only remaining bloodline of our Chain family. If she also, finally I can feel believed. Patriarch Chain, by the way, I am returning this sword to the Chain family. Please accept it. The sword has been covered in dust for centuries now, not seeing the sun nor the sky. If my ancestors in heaven knew of this, I'm sure they would put all the blame on me. This old master would like to ask little brother Yang to keep this sword first. The power of this sword can only be unleashed in your hands. Little brother Yang, you can make use of it first until one day, when Yuer enters the Emperor realm, then you shall return it to her. Is it acceptable? Qin Zhao Yang wanted me to keep the myriad sword for a few reasons. First, he was worried that the myriad sword would draw trouble to the Chain family. Second, he probably wanted to use this as a bridge, in order to bring me closer to the Chain family. Since Patriarch Chain trusts this Yang so much, I shall make use of this sword for some time in a way that will not damage the prestige of the Chain family's ancestors. Very good, very good. Huh? What happened? The source seems to be over there. It's as if something extremely powerful has awakened. Let's investigate. Grandmaster Yang. Grandmaster Yang. Go away, go away. Don't block the way. Wait, Patriarch Chain, did this woman tell you why she was looking for me? Little brother Yang is famous, handsome, and in possession of a good cultivation, so isn't it normal that young girls would be attracted to you? I'm talking to you seriously. She didn't tell this old master clearly, she just said that she needed to talk to you. I saw that this woman was quite pretty. Little brother Yang, why don't you consider listening to her request? Patriarch Chain, please behave yourself. It's inappropriate for an old man to say something like this. Ha ha. You are wasting your youth, Yang Kai, it's you idiot. Yang Kai? So, he is the brat you mentioned? It's him, that little rat. Patriarch Chain, who is this young man? Flying Saint Palace's young palace master, Ning Yuan Shu. Oh, no wonder I found him familiar, he looks like his brother. Zhuang Pan, seize him, this young master wants to interrogate him. Young palace master, what? Do it quickly. Do you dare disobey my commands? This subordinate can't beat him. Waste. What use are you then? Forget it, boy. Come over here now. Patriarch Chain, why do I hear a dose barking in this wilderness? Probably just some wild dogs wandering about, little brother Yang doesn't need to care about it. How dare you spout such drivel, boy? Do you know who this young master is? This young master is Flying Saint Palace's young palace master. Ning Yuan Shu. Flying Saint Palace young palace master? You are the Flying Saint Palace's young palace master? Sorry, never heard of such a place. You damn brat. I'll kill you. You. What do you want? Too bad, you dare hit me? Dare? I've already hit you. This young master is, I know. The young palace master of Flying Saint Palace. This boy is quite interesting. He doesn't forget about his home even after being beaten silly. Jia, my protectors have come, you both just wait for death. Young palace master? Young palace master, how did you become like this too? Left and right protectors, how about you? Forget it, quickly avenge this young master. Kill this bastard. Boy. What has Flying Saint Palace done to you to provoke such a vicious assault against the young palace master? That's what I'd like to know. You'll have to ask your young palace master about this. He just suddenly attacked me, so I just fought back. Left and right protectors, this person is that brat surnamed Yang who might have killed my eldest brother. Capture him. He's the boy surnamed Yang? I killed your elder brother? Believe it or not, the death of your brother has nothing to do with me. This is not something you can settle with a single statement. If you are smart enough, you will follow us back to the sect and obediently submit to Sir Palace Master's judgment. And I should follow you just because you said so? How disgraceful would that be? And, is it really okay for you two to stand here leisurely? The one pursuing you is about to arrive. What is this? Could it be that an Emperor Realm Master is coming? Yam Kai. Yo, Yam Kai hump, this aura. It's not inferior to an Emperor Realm Master's. It is paired to not lose one's consciousness after releasing such power. Whatever secret technique you were cultivating is impressive. I wonder if you have succeeded in mastering it now. Thanks to you and the two old man Gao Shan and Lu Shui, I have successfully comprehended the secret technique. Release the young master. Come and get it yourself. You're not worthy. Death. Since you want this back so badly, I'll return it to you. How is that possible? Not good. If Ning Yuan Shu dies here, there is no way we can explain to Ning Bo Yang. I must save him. Little brat, I advise you to come to the palace to offer a humble apology and accept punishment, because you would not be able to escape from us even if you ran to the ends of the earth. If you have any guts, don't run. Brother Luo, you shouldn't do things half-heartedly and should always finish what you started. Those two panned just now, so shouldn't you chase after them to settle this once and for all? It won't be too late to wait until your cultivation has improved a little before we battle. Zhuang Pan, do you still want to run away with your tail between your legs like last time? Drunkard, Sir City Lord. It's not that. I'm surprised that you still remember this Duan is the City Lord here. How thoughtful of you, Deacon Zhuang. Sip City Lord, you must be joking. This Zhuang worked under Sir City Lord for several dozen years. How could he have forgotten this? Really? But I saw that Deacon Zhuang had forgotten about this for the past few days. Burp, the smell of alcohol, or is it garlic flavor? What do you want to do? Don't forget that this Zhuang is not the Vice City Lord of Maplewood City anymore, but a deacon of Flying Saint Palace. Go away and don't show your face in Maplewood City ever again, otherwise don't blame this Duan for being impolite with you. Impolite? He must be afraid of my background now. And just how will you treat me impolitely? This deacon is really curious to know how City Lord Duan will follow through on his threat. Beat me then, beat me if you dare. Come on, come on. Don't be polite, come on. Interesting, very interesting. This is the first time I've heard someone wish to be beaten so badly. I simply had no choice but to oblige. Although it feels strange, but so satisfied. Senior Yang, stop, don't beat me anymore. Woo woo woo. Please spare my life. His meridians are all broken. Even if he survived after this, he would become a cripple without any cultivation. Little brother Yang, forget it, let him go. Beat the snake to death to avoid it climbing up your stick. Allowing a tiger back to the mountains would only breed calamity for the future. Don't, Sir Vice City Lord shouldn't be bothered with such a trivial matter. Ah, little brother Yang, thank you for cleaning up Maplewood City's mess. What's going on? Again? Does anyone else feel like the world energy in the air has suddenly become richer? I felt it before. It's very likely something has happened to the source crystal lodes or the earth veins. It seems that the tremor we sensed before was triggered by something happened to the earth veins and source crystal lode. Would you like to check it out? Of course I have to take a look at such an interesting matter. This woman is like a sticky plaster I cannot get rid of. Let's go. The sealed place, what's happening? Last time we came, there was nothing else here, but now it has become a cultivation paradise with rich world energy. This is, from the cave entrance? The purest world energy actually came out of that cave? World energy pain? The world energy pain has loosened my bottleneck. Brother Yang, I need to look for a place to quietly break through. Congratulations, Patriarch Qin. The timing couldn't be worse though. The simulation here is turbulent at the moment, so this old master will have to ask Brother Yang to stand guard for him for a time. No problem. Let's head to the source. 1,000 meters below the seal, as I guessed, the deeper we dove, the more terrifying the purity and richness of the world energy. Patriarch Qin, you can break through here. No one should come here in a short time. Well, he's completely settled. Let's call them out too. Sir, what is this place? Yam Kai, don't tell me you broke into some great sex cultivation paradise without authorization. Of course not. The world energy here, how is it compared to the cultivation paradises of Star Soul Palace? Not far off. The cultivation paradise of Soul Palace is divided into 3 levels: heaven, earth, and mortal. The world energy here is even denser than in those earth-grade cultivation. What about heaven grade? I don't know. Only Emperor Realm Masters are allowed to cultivate under such conditions. I am not qualified to enter. Where is this place? It's the land around the ancient seal we visited last time. I don't know what this place's name is, or what lies below, but apparently, a number of earth veins and a source crystal lode suddenly appeared here. If I hadn't come here last time, I wouldn't have lost my freedom, but I would lose the extraordinary treasure pill and this opportunity. I don't know if it's good or bad. Enough nonsense. Quickly meditate and cultivate. Absorb as much world energy as you can. The speed of absorbing world energy, the secret arts of the Star Soul Palace, is truly profound. Okay, you be careful. But this girl is even better. This, if nothing happens, she will break through to the Origin King realm. Master, you seem to be about to break through too. You will need to stand guard at this place. I'll let the sealed world bead absorb the liquid spirit of 2. Find a place to hide. There are quite a lot of people here. Yes, Master. She looks a bit upset. Could it be because she doesn't have a physical body? Lu Yan does not have a physical body, so apart from swallowing and refining certain exotic flames, she is unable to directly absorb world energy to increase her cultivation. I almost forgot, you 2 come out too. With the 2 of them guarding, it should be safe. Why do I feel, this time the shackles are more difficult to break than before? The impact failed to have any effect. If I were to give up now though, my martial heart would be damaged. Tao begets 1, 1 begets 2, 2 begets 3, 3 forms the basis for everything. Fate is made by oneself. The state is born from the heart, everything is transformed from form, and everything lives among the world. Illusions are born from the heart, and extinguished by the heart, break. Second order Tao source realm. So comfortable the phantom has appeared again. This is world principles? Not good. This world force contains such unimaginable force and terrifying destructive energy. Return to the body. Is this a warning of the heavens? 1,000 meters underground, it's a warning, damned heavens. Can I peek at world principles right now? If I was able to catch a glimpse of the truth behind principle strength, I would have been able to utilize the strength of the Emperor Realm Masters. However, it seems my ability to motivate the surrounding space principles has become much higher than before. What's wrong? I was on the verge of breaking through just now. Why did the surrounding world energy suddenly decrease? Is there some bastard down below blocking the spirit spring? If I find that person, I'll make him suffer for this. How dare he stop me from breaking through? There's someone over there. It must be him. The surrounding world energy has become a little bit thinner than before. Is this because of the sealed world bead? Lu Yan, come back first, so that no one can see the clues. Boy, no matter which sect you are from, you're dead this time. Come over and apologize if you're smart, maybe I will spare you your life. What do you want? It's you. This, is he the person who killed Chu Huairen and Zhuang Pan earlier? It's nothing, we just came down to have a look, ha ha ha, the scenery below is good, really? Since the scenery is good, you shouldn't miss it. You should all take a walk and look around. Yes. Well, so now. We won't bother you. You stand guard here, I'll go investigate some things. Yes, Master. Damn it. What is this? Another spirit spring eye? Another spiritual eye. How can 2 mid-ranked spirit springs appear near Maplewood City at once? There are 18 of them. The arrangement of these spirit springs, could it be the 18 stars grand array? Are you proficient in spirit arrays? I'm not sure if this is the 18 stars grand array. After all, that spirit array is an ancient one lost to history, and I only chanced upon a brief description of it in an ancient text. Is your surname Song? My wife belongs to the Song family, so this one also studied a bit about spirit arrays from the Gong family. So that's how it is. Please tell us about the 18 stars grand array. I'm also curious about what this spirit array does. The 18 stars grand array is a powerful ancient array that has extremely harsh requirements to arrange. As you can see, you need to gather 18 objects that can continuously send world energy on their own as the base of this array, making spirit springs the best building blocks. And what is the use of it? The use of this ancient array is to suppress and seal something. And the thing that was sealed must have been the ancient demon Oi. You don't have to worry. After that demon Oi flooded the city, 3 Emperor Realm Masters arrived and dealt with it, so there should be no danger anymore. We also didn't notice any existence of demon Oi for these past few months anyway. Let's not worry about the ancient demon Oi. Given that these 18 spirit springs have appeared, this is undoubtedly an opportunity for all of us. I'll find a suitable place. Here it is. Well, I've just broken through to the second order Dao Source Realm. It's time to consolidate my cultivation. Humph, I cannot waste it. What the hell? Why does it suddenly spew out so much? Source crystals? How can there be so many source crystals? These are actually high bank source crystals. Yonkai. What's going on here? Spirit spring eyes appeared, then source crystals began erupting out of them. That's what happened. In my lifetime, I can finally see such a scene. RUO11, don't worry about anything else, just find a safe place to cultivate. Lu Yan will stand guard for you. Good. Qing Si, follow me and collect these source crystals. Okay. Golden Blood Net. Hee hee. From now on, I don't have to worry about source crystals anymore. I'm going down to investigate. Be careful. Just in time to use the sealed world bead. The source is there. Such a huge and pure source crystal load. Only in ancient times would such a treasure be found. The 18 spirit springs are actually connected to each other. So, if this load was claimed, the people above. Seems I've underestimated the size of this load. How with my current strength, I cannot pack it into the sealed world bead. In that case, embodiment. Although my divine sense has been damaged, I finally can put it into the sealed world bead. Take. Who is there? Grandmaster Yang? It's you? Instead of collecting source crystals up top, why did you come down here? This mistress is the only person present from Thousand Leaves sect, and she knows she is unable to compete with others up top. Seeing that Grandmaster Yang went down, this mistress thought about coming down as well to take a look. Ahem. Are you hurt? A minor injury. I was hit by someone when I came down. What did you see just now? What? Nothing. Her tone and expression seemed genuine, so she should have seen nothing just now. Grandmaster Yang, can you give this mistress a chance to say a few words? Aren't you already talking? Many thanks, Grandmaster Yang. This mistress is actually looking for Grandmaster Yang to ask a favor. This mistress hopes that Grandmaster Yang. Be careful behind you. Even a blow from an emperor would not be able to crack my bones, but this inexplicable attack did just that. Who the hell are you? Kill. The ancient demon chi sealed in my lower abdomen is aroused? Sure enough. Grandmaster Yang? This demonic aura, what is your relationship to that one-eyed great demon? In the depths of the spirit springs, Grandmaster Yang, this mistress will assist you. Don't. My artifact, receive. Damn. Let me see what you really are. This is an artifact spirit assuming human form? This thing appeared in Jiang Chuhi's memories. The demonic warhammer? Run. Where did the source crystals go? Why aren't they coming anymore? Did something happen below? What happened? Whoa? Why did he come out from our spirit spring? So, that's how it is. Looks like these 18 spirit springs are actually connected to each other. Is that so? Senior Brother Luo is so brilliant. Master, I don't know why, I suddenly have a strange feeling that underneath, there's an existence similar to you. It can assume human form? What does it look like? How much sentience does it have? It's dangerous. Don't provoke it. Whoa. Is this the guy who made that monster Yang Kai run away? Damn it. Did he come for me? So strong? Brother Luo, I found you a decent opponent. Do you want to give it a try? Not interested. I successfully cultivated my secret technique. Then you should try out your secret technique's might against a strong opponent. You shameless man. Don't try to drag Senior Brother Luo into your mess. Shame on you. Little girl, it's fine to be humiliated, life is more important. Never mind. Since you guys don't want an Emperor artifact, I'll just subdue it myself. What? Where is the Emperor artifact? Quickly give it to me, I want it. Big Brother Yang. Grand Master Yang, it's an Emperor artifact spirit assuming human form. If you want to achieve great things, you naturally need to take the discs. Since you are so cautious, why don't you just leave? Why are you still staying here? This artifact spirit has been suppressed for countless eons below the 18 stars grand array, so it's now far from its peak. If anyone is interested in this treasure, follow this Yang in battle. As for whoever this treasure eventually belongs to, that is up to destiny. Let's go together. Did it die? There's no movement at all. Is it really dead? Hiss, after taking so many attacks, it's unharmed? Not good. Blazing Sun Golden Wheel. What the hell are you waiting for? Do it. Kill. Leave by yourselves. Ha 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 ha. There was a path to heaven, but you left and right hell instead. Orders, bring that brat to me. This young master is going to teach him some proper manners. Little brat, crawl over here obediently if you are smart. Hold on, 2 old sirs, Junior will be right there. He's really coming. What's wrong with him? Protectors, be careful. Don't worry, young palace master. This little brat is not as strong as Luo Yuan, he won't be able to pull any tricks. Junior greets 2 seniors. Young palace master, there was a small little misunderstanding between us before, but why don't we let bygones be bygones? We can still be good friends now. Good friends? Look at me. Do you think this young master can be good friends with you? Young palace master doesn't need to come so close to say something. This Yang is timid. Please don't frighten me. You did this to me. All right, all right. 2 seniors, this junior will now surrender to you without a fight. At least you know some manners. He, then, 2 seniors are now responsible for protecting this junior's safety since I am one of your captives, right? Protect your safety? Demon Chi. 2 seniors are truly sharp. Yes, the aura around it is indeed Demon Chi, and the purest ancient Demon Chi at that. How can there be ancient Demon Chi here? It is an artifact spirit assuming human form. Look at the hammer in its hand, that's an ancient emperor artifact. What? 2 seniors have astounding cultivation and extraordinary strength, but have been trapped at the peak of the Tao Source Realm. If 2 seniors can obtain this emperor artifact, it may not be impossible to break through once more and become emperors in the future. You certainly have a way with words. This old master is really moved. As long as its consciousness can be erased, this emperor artifact will belong to you. Come now, please act swiftly. This junior has the utmost confidence in you. Let's do it. I'll let these 2 hold it for a while. When I recover fully, I'll definitely give this artifact spirit a good beating. Who is making such a big noise here? No, it's that brat Luo Yuan. We have to finish it quickly, otherwise we will end up gifting this treasure to others. No, protectors. Wastes. The ancient demon Chi can affect the body and soul. Not good. If this continues, they will all become demons. The light is neither inside nor outside the body. Just now, I was almost possessed by the demon Chi. What kind of divine ability was she performing that could have such a powerful purifying effect on one's spirit? I cannot stand it anymore. Luckily you arrived in time. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Clear Jade Mountain, the divine spirit Luan Feng once appeared here and burned away everything. It's been 2 years, but the black flames are still burning. It has become a paradise for those who cultivate fire attribute secret arts and secret techniques. I have to find a place to hide. The artifact spirit will arrive soon. Got it. Everyone, it will soon become dangerous here. If you don't want to die, leave now. What? Boy, don't be such an alarmist, otherwise, don't blame Father here for being impolite to you. Spoke very clearly, and I'm urging all of you to leave for your own good. Look, the danger is coming. Run. Why are you still sitting here like idiots? All right, let's have a chat. I'm really curious how much sentience you have. How many is this? This is 2. You fool. Ha ha ha, kill, was it a bad joke? Come and beat me. Come and beat me if you dare. Wait, this line sounds familiar. Kill, haha, these black flames are not easy to deal with. I'll see how you handle it. Damn, what does it want? So cruel. Take your time, this young master will teach you some proper manners later. 1 hour later, I've completely recovered. You are dead now. Look at me. Soul-splitting saber, heaven-severing slash. I didn't expect the soul secret technique I learned from Tian Yin to be so powerful. Not good. Blossoming lotus. Die. Kill. Still not dead? Stop it. Good, finally caught it. Master, are you okay? I'm fine. Where is RUO 11? It's too dangerous here, so I had her follow that woman named Yi Jing Han. Good. You should try to absorb the black flames of the Luan Feng here. They will be helpful to your growth if you can. I was thinking that as well. Big Sister Hua, take care of this sealed world bead. You actually called me Big Sister Hua. Small sealed world, why is the world energy so rich here? Then, where do you think the world energy that was previously absorbed in that spirit spring go? It's really not bad, but, after all, the world energy here is a river without a source, a tree without roots. If a way to replenish it is not found, it will be consumed one day. The world principles in this small sealed world are still imperfect. Even though it is an independent world, it was unable to produce its own world energy, so I still need to find a way to make its world principles evolve once more. Why are you leaning on the source crystal load? I'm cultivating the heaven-devouring battle law. This source crystal load produces mid-bank and high-bank source crystals. Don't eat them all. Relax, I'll divide this source crystal load into two and left you the other half. I'll do it. The artifact spirit does not seem to have been completely obliterated. There is still a trace of its soul hiding in the warhammer, so be careful. You mean this? Don't worry, it can't escape my 5 fingers. Small sealed world, he cannot escape my 5 fingers. Indeed, we can control the small sealed world's world principles. Damn, what are you doing? Nothing much, just eat it. That was an ancient demon artifact. What would happen to you if you just swallow it like this? According to the heaven-devouring battle law, there is nothing that cannot be devoured, so what does a trivial demonic weapon count for? If I was stronger, not just the spirit of a demonic weapon, I could also devour that demon spirit sealed in your body. Is that possible? Isn't that secret art invincible then? I'm probably the only one who can do it. If you cultivate the heaven-devouring battle law, I'm afraid it won't be long before you lose your sanity and devolve into a beast driven by the instinct to slaughter. That old dog Wu Ming Chuan was really up to no good. I don't know why he wanted to pass me this secret art in the first place. What was his purpose? I'm afraid he never imagined you would be able to resist the temptation to cultivate this secret art and give it to me instead. If it weren't for you, perhaps I really would have tried to cultivate it. After all, the name Heaven-Devouring Battle Law is too glorious. I'm afraid I wouldn't have been able to resist this temptation alone. Fine, you can refine and devour it. If you can really refine its soul, it should be of great benefit to you. Clear Jade Mountain Well. This is the sealed world bead. Where's Lu Yan? Why are you here? She went back. You have to go back too. I still have work to do. I didn't expect Lu Yan to absorb all of the Luanfeng's world-extinguishing black flames in such a short time. She has started refining it. I need to hurry back now. Due to the previous battle, a spirit lake appeared. I'm afraid the major forces have already learned about that news. I have to take advantage of this. Zhang Ruo 11 is now with a woman named Yi Jing Han, which should be fine. Thousands of miles away from Maplewood City, this place will be widely known as a cultivation paradise in the Southern Territory and even the Star Boundary, and sooner or later it will fall under the control of the top sections. It seems that no one dares to go too near to the bottom, probably due to the appearance of the demonic warhammer in human form before, but it's a good chance for me. I'll let the sealed world bead absorb the liquid spirit chi while consolidating my cultivation. 3 days later, why did they have to come so soon? Should come back first. Isn't that the boy who refined the extraordinary treasure pill? Why is he here in Maplewood City? It's really him. I always thought his face looked familiar. It turns out I had once seen him in Maplewood City before. 6 emperors came at once. This boy is quite the talent. Our Violet Source Chamber of Commerce needs him. Vice President Liu, why are you making such decisions by yourself? Did you forget to ask for my opinion? What does this have to do with you? That boy is already mine. What? Doesn't Temple Master One have any objections? Why would he object to this, Nine Suns Radiant Shine? Okay. Just kidding, do you have to use the Emperor artifact? If you dare indulge in such absurd thoughts, I'll cut you into 18 pieces. Does that mean this boy is already a disciple of Azure Sun Temple? Humph. If I say that I did not succeed in recruiting this boy, it is too humiliating. That little girl Lan Sun thinks quite highly of this boy and believes he will accomplish great things in the future. Elder Gao, I have to congratulate you for recruiting him already. Well, let's get down to business. I have already obtained some information about this place before arriving here, but I didn't expect that the world energy would be this dense. How is it in comparison to the Star Soul Palace's heaven-grade cultivation paradise? It's not on par, but it's not far off. What? This Spirit Lake still isn't on par with Star Soul Palace's heaven-grade cultivation paradise. It is no wonder that Star Soul Palace is the hegemon of the Southern Territory. The Spirit Lake below us has 18 Spirit Spring Eyes. However, if it goes on like this, then it will dry out shortly. Brother Lu, I remember that your Emperor artifact, the Unified Ceremonial Record, has sealing powers, doesn't it? Then I'll have to trouble you with this, Senior Xiao. I'm at your command. Emperor Intent. Senior Lu is about to make a move. Let's hide away. The Emperor artifact, Unified Ceremonial Record. Isn't it just a book? How did it become an Emperor artifact? Artifacts come in all kinds of shapes. The Unified Ceremonial Record is an ancient book that absorbed Emperor aura and intent from many different Emperor Realm Masters, gradually transforming it into an Emperor artifact. It's a very strong Emperor artifact which has now fallen into the hands of Senior Lu Qi. The Book of Changes has the supreme origin, which gave birth to Yin and Yang. Yin Yang turned into the 4 divisions, which are the basis of the 8 trig rams that go back to the 10 regions, perfect boundary. Ah! What is this golden light? Sealed? The world energy does not leak out anymore? It is worthy of an Emperor artifact, worthy of an Emperor. So powerful. He managed to seal the Spirit Lake completely all by himself. I have fulfilled your command, thank you. Everyone, a Spirit Lake has suddenly appeared, which is a good fortune. However, if we don't manage it strictly, it will eventually dry out one day. What? The Spirit Lake will be open to everyone? Really? This is why we have sealed it for now. As for how we will use it for the benefit of the people, we seniors here will have a detailed discussion regarding this issue now. Senior Xiao is a man of impeccable integrity as expected of Star Soul Palace. Our Southern Territory's hegemon. After we finish our meeting, we will find a way to open it to everyone. Please await good news. City Lord Duan, you also have the right to take part in this discussion. It is my honor to receive an invitation from Your Excellency. Elder Gao, shall we go together? You go first, I have things to do. Yongkai Elder Gao, what instructions do you have for me? Come to my room tonight. Damn it! That's so unjust. I'm so ridiculously handsome with a face like jade, yet Elder Gao didn't even spare me a glance. Why is she so cordial to you? Sir is the most handsome. Damn it, God has no eyes. Young Palace Master, let's take this chance to make something clear. What is it? You 2 old men, Gao Shan and Lu Shui, can stand here as witnesses. I saw with my own eyes how your big brother Ning Yuancheng died. As expected, you were the one responsible all along. It was the wood spirit that killed Ning Yuancheng. 2 years ago, I heard that a wood spirit appeared and ran amok in Maplewood City, spreading its seeds, devouring souls, and enslaving people. The wood spirit planted its seed in Ning Yuancheng at some unknown time and no one detected it. According to what you have said, the young lord was killed by the wood spirit in his body? That's right. At that time, I was only a third-order origin king, so I could only watch the battle from afar. So, the death of Ning Yuancheng has nothing to do with me. What about my brother's possessions? I heard that you once used our Flying Saint Palace's flying ship artifact. Destroyed. Impossible. That was a Dao Source grade artifact, and it is able to withstand the attacks of all cultivators below the Emperor Realm. It has been destroyed by an Emperor Realm Master. You angered an Emperor Realm Master? And you're still alive? It's not a fight. I was hit suddenly by her, but fortunately that senior didn't seem interested in my life. The ship has been destroyed, but what's about the fire attribute artifact spirit? The artifact spirit already gained sentience, so it escaped the first chance it got. Then doesn't this mean there is nothing left? If you're not guilty, then why don't you take a trip with us to Flying St. Palace? I'll say it one last time. If you keep bothering me for no reason, don't blame me for being impolite. You're just going to let that brat go like that? RUO 11, let's go. That man is related to Elder Gao of the Azure Sun Temple. We mustn't provoke him again. The Din family, inside, what can I do for you? Grandmaster Yang, I want to ask you to repair something for us. What is it? A space array. If it's just for repairing a space array, why don't you find an appropriate array master? We have even invited members of the Gong family, but none were able to repair it. Even the members of the Gong family couldn't repair it? Is it a world-crossing space array? Exactly. 2,000 years ago, while my Thousand Leaves sect was not on par with the top sects like Azure Sun Temple and Heavenly Martial Holy Land, we were still considered a first-class force. However, after the entrance to the sealed world was lost, the sect entered a period of decline. Today, what does the sealed world have to do with your sect? 2,000 years ago, the sect master at the time brought many of the sect's core inheritances as well as the supreme treasures of our sect into that sealed world. Many of our secret arts and techniques could no longer be cultivated after losing those inheritances, and the aura-gathering array of our sect also used that sealed world as its core. Once the entrance shut, the world energy density of our sect also began thinning. I see. If Grandmaster Yang agrees, then all members of Thousand Leaves sect will be very grateful to you and we will offer you a generous reward. We'll talk about this later. Young Master Yang, it is only someone who is proficient in the Tao of Space who can repair our sect's space array. There is also a great senior living in the Eastern Territory Spirit Beast Island who is proficient in the Tao of Space, but we can't invite him. Spirit Beast Island, I wonder how Shao-Chi is doing there. Actually, I have sought you on Brother Gong Wenshan's recommendation. That bastard. Damn it. Several years ago, we invited him to repair our Thousand Leaves sect space array, but he didn't succeed and he told us to seek a person proficient in the Tao of Space to repair it. 3 months ago, I received a message from him. I have met that brat, Gong Wenshan, only once and I'm not close to him. He has to take responsibility for his words. This has nothing to do with me. I'm not familiar with him. Young Master Yang, our Thousand Leaves sect sealed world has a restricted area, known as the Emperor Heaven Valley. If one can cultivate in that land for a few days, it will greatly increase one's chances to reach the Emperor realm. What does this have to do with me? The current Thousand Leaves sect's master, Yi Hen, is my father. Young Master Yang, if you repair our space array and help us regain our sealed world, I can let you go in. Young Master Yang, please. I'm begging you, my father is already old, and if he cannot break through to the Emperor realm, he will die in a few years. If you help our Thousand Leaves sect, then I can agree to any request you raise. Even if I have to, okay. I'll take a trip with you. We'll leave after I deal with the matter here. But I must say this first, I'll only give it a try and I'm not sure I can repair your space array. That's more than enough. Go look for a room to rest. I'll notify you when it's time to set off. Then I'll await good news from you. City Lord's Mansion, the divine senses of the Emperor Realm Masters, including Elder Gao's. Come in. Dark.00, what are you doing, Elder Gao? Take off your clothes. Take off your clothes. Huh? This isn't appropriate, is it? What are you grumbling about? Your cultivation has advanced too quickly. I was just checking if there were any hidden dangers or issues left behind. What did you think I was doing? Even if you wanted to check my body, you didn't have to do this. If this was the sole reason, then I didn't have to do this. But I heard that you were also chased by a demonic artifact spirit, so I had to make sure you weren't corrupted by demon chi as well. What are the results? Did she notice something? Pretty good. You broke through quickly, but your foundation is still as stable as ever, and it also looks like you haven't been corrupted by demon chi. If I had been corrupted by demon chi, what would have happened? You'd be a dead man by now. Little brat, you're acting strangely. Are you hiding something from me? Not at all. Elder Gao, you've just misunderstood me. By the way, where did that demonic armament artifact spirit go? I don't know. I can't let her know I have it. Then how did you escape from it safely? Elder Gao, you also know that I have cultivated the Tao of space. I'm an expert when it comes to escaping. After the artifact spirit arrived and couldn't find me, it left by itself. If I learn that you hid anything from me, then I won't forgive you. I wouldn't dare. I also know that you don't have such gall. If I had inspected this place carefully after the battle against that demon, then we wouldn't have to deal with so much trouble. That's fate. You don't have to pack your brain over this. If you knew I was the demon, you would have grabbed my skin. What? It's an identity token of a disciple of the temple. But, Elder Chow, I'm not a disciple of the temple, and it isn't appropriate for me to take this identity token. From now on, you are. Today, I told Senior Xiao and the others that you're a disciple of our temple and I have obstructed Lu Qi from recruiting you. If you dare to refuse me again, then I'll tell them tomorrow that you have been expelled from the temple. Are you aware of what you would face then? It seems that I've been too aggressive lately, attracting the attention of these masters, and the Azure Sun Temple seems to want to protect me. Then I'll have to accept your invitation. Many thanks for Elder Gao's concern. A while ago, she had inspected my body carefully, mainly because she was worried that something went wrong during my cultivation. Your situation is quite special and you don't have to follow the numerous rules of the temple. You can live as usual and the temple won't interfere in your life too much. Understood? Understood. However, whatever you do in the future, it's only your business and you don't represent our temple. If you dare to make any trouble for our temple, then, you know what will happen. Yes, I understand. I have nothing else to say. You have already taken the identity token and you're now a disciple of the temple. If you face any issues in your cultivation, then I can help you resolve them in my free time. Elder Gao, I'd like to ask you a question about the Heaven Tao. To understand the Heaven Tao? That requires, how can this kid ask such difficult questions? 1 month later, secret room, so big? They look more vicious than before. If I had brought this batch of soul-devouring insects, I would be able to walk around the Divine Ascension mirror freely. Come, whoa. That's good. If I ran into a powerful enemy in the future, I would be able to deal with them with these soul-devouring insects. Go back. It looks like the inner space of the insect enslavement bracelet is able to nurture exotic insects. The exotic insects in it won't weaken and die, only grow stronger. However, I still need to feed the soul-devouring insects enough placeless profound grass to raise their growth speed. Spirit Pill Plaza, I wonder how shopkeeper Kong is doing. Very good, I heard that he'll shortly return to Maplewood City. Oh? Violet Source Chamber of Commerce decided to open a branch in Maplewood City and they decided to assign Khan Si Pan as a manager. He has been conducting business here for many years and has an extensive network of contacts, making it easier to deal with diverse affairs in this city. Brother Kong will finally be rewarded for his hard work. What can I do for you? I want to purchase some faceless profound grass, the more, the better. This ring has 2,000 stalks of faceless profound grass. Please accept it. About the price, what a coincidence. Grandmaster Yang is far too polite. Grandmaster Yang is the savior of our Spirit Pill Plaza as well as a former member of it. It is only natural that this Zhou fulfills your little request. You don't have to do so. You deserve proper remuneration. Many thanks, Grandmaster Yang. Please take care, Grandmaster Yang. Outside the Spirit Pill Plaza, you can set your mind at ease. I have already accepted your request, so I won't run away. I wasn't keeping watch on you. It's just that, by the way, why is Maplewood City so deserted? A month ago, Star Soul Palace's Senior Xiao and several other seniors carried out a discussion that lasted several days and decided to turn the Spirit Lake into a public cultivation paradise named the Spirit Lake Palace. Numerous residents of Maplewood City have also gone there to observe it, and that's why the city is so deserted. Who owns the Spirit Lake Palace? It is jointly managed by Maplewood City, Star Soul Palace, and the other great sections. It is open to the entire Southern Territory. Anyone can enter it and cultivate there as long as they pay enough source crystals. Star Soul Palace didn't seize the Spirit Lake Palace and instead opened it to the entire Southern Territory. From this deed alone, one could see the magnanimity and integrity of this hegemon sect. The Spirit Lake Palace has imitated the structure of the cultivation paradise of Star Soul Palace and is divided into 3 grades: mortal, earth, and heaven. However, it is said that the Spirit Lake Palace has some additional dooms left for the top sects, which aren't open to the public. Disciples of those sects can use those rooms for free, and they can stay there as long as they want. That's understandable. If the news is reliable, then I can use the identity token in my hands to cultivate in one of those rooms for free. Young Master Yang, who are you speaking top? Oh, I was planning to set out now, so I need to leave a message for Patriarch Chain. You don't want to bid farewell to him in person? There's no need. In any case, I will return here in the future, and Patriarch Chain is quite busy right now. Didn't you tell me that the patriarchs of Maplewood City's families had all followed City Lord Duan to manage the Spirit Lake Palace? If it's only about Patriarch Chain, then I suppose that's fine, but what about young Lady Chain? What's about her? When I exited my retreat, I checked her aura stealthily, and she seemed fine. Young Master Yang, while you were in seclusion, young Lady Chain came to your room daily and waited for no less than 2 hours each time. She probably has something she wishes to tell you, so why not give her a chance? TSK, are all women so gossipy? Elder Gao said that the token can also serve as a communication artifact. I should inform her that I'll leave. This is an Azure Sun Golden Token. Why are you reacting so much? Young Master Yang, it turns out you're a core disciple of Azure Sun Temple. Please forgive me for my previous disrespect. A core disciple? How do you know that? Young Master Yang, you're a member of Azure Sun Temple, so how come you don't know how they classify their disciples? I'm only an in-name disciple of Azure Sun Temple, not a real disciple. In the temple, only a few top disciples of the inner sect possess an Azure Sun Golden Token, and with it, they are able to command all disciples with lower-grade tokens. It's just a token. Let's go. You look so pale. Tell me honestly, you didn't steal the golden token from someone, did you? Elder Gao forced it on me. Is that true? Since your Thousand Leaves sect mainly cultivates puppet techniques, why haven't I ever seen you use them? If I tell you, then you would laugh at us. Our Thousand Leaves sect is known for its puppet techniques, but after the sect master of that generation brought numerous secret technique manuals and books into the sealed wood, we lost most of our core puppet control techniques. As a result, the puppets refined by our Thousand Leaves sect currently aren't very useful. If I don't observe it with my divine sense, I really can't tell that it is a puppet. How is it? Your noble sect's puppet techniques are outstanding. Many thanks, young Master Yang, for the undeserved praise. Our sect's current puppet techniques could only craft puppets like the one before your eyes. This is why some of the elders of our sect have already started cultivating other methods and secret techniques, as they believe puppet techniques are useless. They are all just too short-sighted. Young Master Yang, do you truly believe the Tao of puppetry is good? I haven't delved into this Tao, but it's said that the Star Boundary has some pretty strong puppets, one so strong that even Emperor Realm Masters would avoid fighting them if they could. I don't aspire to craft such strong puppets, I just wish to halt the decline of our Thousand Leaves sect. But it's a pity, the crux of puppet refining is the availability of spirit energy hearts, and our sect doesn't have any methods left to craft high-grade spirit energy hearts. Spirit energy hearts? If we could at least obtain such a method, then regaining our former glory wouldn't be so possible. Spirit energy heart? Young Master Yang, why do you have such objects in your possession? None, I obtained them in the Four Seasons realm. The Four Seasons realm, young Master Yang, can I have a look at this spirit energy heart? Wow, it really is a spirit energy heart. The spirit arrays engraved on this spirit energy heart look very old, but this spirit energy heart's grade is pretty high. That's right, your eyes are indeed sharp. Young Master Yang, please don't make fun of me. I have been involved in the Tao of puppetry since my childhood, and I have studied it ever since then. If I have this spirit energy heart, then I can craft a Tao source grade puppet. I have a presumptuous request. Don't even think about it, young Master Yang, can you sell one of them to me? I beg of you. Please. Friends, will you show yourselves obediently, or will I have to make a move and pull you out? It looks like you're quite confident in your concealment technique and you think that I'm just playing tricks with you. What? Is there someone here? The best of you should also come out. Don't waste my time. Wind, thunder, fire, and mountain. Friends, why were you waiting for us here? What do you want with us? Come with us. Who are you? And where do you plan to take us? You'll know once you get there. Sorry, but I'm quite afraid of strangers. I have never met you and I won't go with you. Nonsense. Blood Dagger. What the hell is this blood blade you speak of? Blood Dagger isn't a sect per se, but rather an organization, yet it's more powerful than most top sections. It isn't known where its headquarters is located. As long as you can afford to pay them, they will assassinate anyone for you. Young Master Yang, why is Blood Dagger targeting you? I'm as confused as you. Friends from Blood Dagger, may I ask you who is after my life? No one. We have just received an order from our superiors to bring you to our headquarters. So, please cooperate with us. What if I don't cooperate? Then we will make you cooperate. If your powers are limited to just this, then go back home. As expected, he's proficient in the Tao of space, as the rumors say. It won't be easy to deal with him. That's the reason why he's so valuable. We have to take him back with us. Let's begin. Protect yourself. The forces of those four resonate and connect tightly. Motionless as mountains. No sound, no movement, locking heaven and earth. What the hell is this? The myriad sword was blocked by a formless barrier? Leave it to me. Young Master Yang. Be careful. Not good. Young Master Yang. Did he die just like that? Did our superiors make a big fuss over nothing? This boy doesn't amount to much. Fire, go down and have a look at him. Yes. Our superiors asked us to bring him back alive. If he really died, then how are we going to report this? What's taking so long? Is there something wrong? What? Young Master. The power of the five elements is so pure. Be careful, this brat isn't easy to deal with. I took a good rest and managed to learn the essence of your formation technique. Mountain, thunder, fire, and wind. Your attributes resonate and fuse together, allowing you to enhance one another's abilities. The Mountain Man is in charge of sealing this region and protecting you, isn't he? It's no wonder my teleportation didn't work a while ago. If I didn't have a tough body, then I would have sustained some injuries already. It looks like our superiors have their own reasons for sending all of us after him. This boy cannot be assessed with common sense. No matter how strong he is, he's only a Tao Source Realm boy. If we join hands, we can contend even against an Emperor Realm Master. What are you waiting for? Kill him. 3000 Sword Tao Seal. Shift, shift. Location swapping? Raging flames burn the plains. Thunderstorm. Spring breeze, rain. Humph. Moon blade. Dodge. How is it possible? This boy actually has the power of wind and thunder. What are you staring at? Isn't it obvious that I'll start with the weakest one? Are you implying that dealing with me is the easiest? Freeze. I can't move. Chop. A mountain phantom. Not good. It's not over. What? The mountain of heaven and earth. Is this brat really human? He could withstand the mountain's Shumi technique with his fleshly body. Even ordinary Emperor Realm Masters can't lift it. I now understand why our superiors want him alive. He's only a second-order Tao Source Realm cultivator, yet he's already so strong. If we can learn his secrets, then we will gain unimaginable benefits. Not good. If this is the limit of your powers, then it will be you who is crying shortly. We need to act now. He still has another trump card. Dragon Transformation. Retreat. Dragon Pressure. Dragon Strike. You're all going to die. You're all going to die. Let's go. Good opportunity. Wait. Why is this kid not doing anything? Want to run? Wind escape, it's not that easy. Save me. Moon blade, a mass of soil forms a mountain. It's him. If I want to win this battle, I'll have to kill the mountain-titled cultivator first. As long as he is still in charge of defense, I won't be able to kill any of the other those friends. Your means are truly outstanding and have widened my horizons today. Enough talk. You still have a chance to surrender. We may not be able to guarantee your survival if this battle continues. Come out. What the hell is this? You should have summoned us long ago. Why were you even fighting against them alone? You were just wasting time and energy. I didn't expect that these four would be this strong. I wanted to test my strength a bit by fighting against them alone, and then you were almost beaten to a pulp. It wasn't that bad, just a few bruises here and there. Sister Hua, pick one of them. Then, I choose. Am I being underestimated? Then I'll take care of the mountain titled one. Make your move then. Little brother, come and have some fun. Since you dared to seek me, then prepare to meet your demise. So scary. Please don't threaten me, I'm easily frightened. Humph, I'm just a weak woman. Don't you know how to show mercy? Ah, it's fire screen? The two of you better not make a move. After I send off your companion, I'll come back to exchange some pointers with you. By the way, have you ever seen a fist of the size of a mountain? This is a fist as big as a mountain. Shumi, this. How is it possible? How could it be? Is this also an illusion? If so, then isn't it too realistic? The seal has been broken? Save me. Go. Since you've come, don't even dream about leaving. Whoever stands in my way dies. Are you kidding me? If you want to kill me, then just do so. Blood Dagger's headquarters will shortly obtain word about our failure, and they will send more powerful people after you next time. If I kill all of you, then who will divulge any information about me? Thunder's movement skill is second to none in the world. You won't be able to catch him. Did you lose your mind from fear? Wind. How did you? I'll be going on ahead. You dare. I'm not a match for you, but I can still choose how I want to die. Damn it. Sister Hua, don't take his life. That won't be easy. Once Blood Dagger makes a move, it won't stop until its target is dead. Ha ha ha. Trying to seek death without my permission? In your dreams. What are you doing? I'm saving you. Sister, where did young Master Yang go? Did you kill her? How could I just knock her out? What are you doing? This is a pretty good tonic. TSK, a third-order Dao Source Realm cultivator. You're going to use that evil technique to devour his physical essence? I can't let good food go to waste. It's so sickening. Don't do it in front of me, or I'll break off relations with you. Small sealed world, medicine garden, I have sustained a mortal wound. Nothing can save me other than some extraordinary healing pills that are essentially legends now. Don't waste your time on this. Couch, cough, humph, I only need you to live a little longer. You really want to torture me? This. What is it? The immortal tree, ever heard about it? The immortal tree? How could you possess such a divine treasure? You're pretty knowledgeable. I'll hand him over to you, get something useful out of him. Relax, I'll make him talk. Wind. What are you planning to do with the wind's corpse? What am I planning to do? He, if you don't say. You can also experience this heaven-devouring battle law. I say, we are from Blood Dagger, our headquarters are at. Huh?